Oh my god, yo, Anonymous. Thank you for the gift there, my go. Holy shit. I appreciate you, boss. Absolutely massive. I'm also a fan of banging. Oh, yeah, that's not what I thought it meant. Bro, I feel like I'm mogging today, bro. Stash is extra stash today. Thank you, go. You gonna rock the Ranger cast skin again? No, bro. I'm not running that shit. Ooh, we got scissors on our team. That's what I like to see. Let's fucking go, baby. OKC pumping the Spurs right now? I don't want to hear about it, bro. I don't want to hear about it.
We'll wrap this up quick.
God fucking damn it. Bro, if the Thunder gets another ring, bro.
Hello, Brian.
Keep moving out there.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Really early this morning crying.
SGA on top once again. Nobody's surprised. Yo, Chunk, you better watch yourself, okay? I'll let you say a little bit. But you better not get too fucking comfortable. Okay.
Over some Pokemon cards.
Oh god, not a hat. Oh, it's outlaw. Oh my god, they got ranked Thanos. Holy shit. And so it begins. Get the fuck out of here! Bro, I fear outlaw so much. Nah, I'm kidding. We're farming this bitch. He's a complete shot. He plays a broken character. Wonder how many kids Playto beat up to get cards, guys. That shit was crazy. That shit was actually so crazy. How? How did I die that quick? Did I get shot by Widow?
Hey man, I just wanted to say good job fighting those 12 years olds at Best
Buy
today to get those Pokemon cards.
Guys, how many people do you think were in the Best Buy line? Give me a wild guess, bro. There was... I showed the target line in the Discord was 13 people at like 2.5 hours before it opened.
That's one. I'm walking Larry.
Ooh, Kobe. 130? It was literally 100, bro. It was literally 100 people. I was talking them, bro. I got there at... I got to the target at like what? 5:30 a.m. It opens at 8. I got to the Best Buy, bro. It was like fucking 4 hours. There's 100 people in line, bro. There's a fucking... Bro, they were the biggest Pokemon nerds I've ever met in my entire life. But you know what? I guess that's why they're getting cards. There was a guy whose kid was named Ash.
Pretty good.
Nope. There was a guy whose kid was named Ash. There was a guy whose kid was named Eevee.
Stop wide swinging the Widow. We low-key win. It's okay. I'll ping her more.
It's crazy. I didn't know Playto's a reseller. I'm not a reseller. I'm not a reseller. They're all behind me, and I'm opening all of them. I am just addicted to gambling.
You are mine. Yo, scissors, I'm gonna
Hufflepuff! Thank you, my go. Thank you for the 5 months. Holy shit. Bro!
Oh, he just nanned at me. Fuck it.
Alright, give me on a character where I can fucking dodge this chat.
Has one.
I'm good on playing Bash in this open ass man.
Widow right.
Hello, Playto. This is the CEO of Fanatics. We just want to confirm your purchase of a triple XL Shy jersey for $200.
Yeah, okay, what? Ain't nobody here triple XL.
can get point, I can get point.
3-1.
Nice.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Using my nursing money on Twitch subs now? Ooh, you're a nurse? Hey, W front runner.
Oh, I've shield one. Ah.
Disrupting.
Yo, is this mouthful? They got the Paris Eternal Goats.
Round lost.
Healing fortified.
Score 0.
Busting the games of Chosen tonight? Yeah, I think so. Stop yelling, I'm trying to sleep. Bro, it's not even that late yet, man.
A mother's work is never done.
My little
Met a
child
cool dude in line,
cards taken from
talking
the
to him,
mother
his bro pulled the
streamer. You
tree
better
Pikachu.
watch out from this man or else steal happiness from your family.
I'm pulling the God pack, bro. Nobody needs no measly tree Pikachu. My little child had cards taken from them by this streamer? Bro. I didn't take any cards from anybody. There was actually kids in there, though. There was like a... There's really like toddlers there, bro. I was surprised. I grabbed all the boxes from their hands, bro.
What cast has that? This guy has.
They thought they could tussle with the muscle, bro. They ain't getting shit. Stupid ass kids. They don't even got money to pay for their cards, boy.
Valkyrie. Alari one. The 3 bot. Carry me.
Oh shit.
Oh, I can't contest. I'm gonna try and kill Liana though. Alari jumped down. Can we walk on Ash? Honest behind me.
We're getting on
Honest,
up.
Oh, they're gonna push me.
Oh fuck.
Low. One. There's also one. I'm pushing this. Going top.
Looks like I got a bomb.
I can music go on this guy real quick.
On us bottom right, Ash. Middle. Good shot, Ash.
Yo, he tried to hit the tech that I saw it. Well, I won.
Alari one.
Center man. How you let me die though?
Oh my god, he hucked that shit.
So devastated.
Fish went under it.
Play, look out. Owen, look out. You're the ninja.
True. I am the one who knows.
Okay, we cooking now. We cooking.
Yeah, I forgot the TP. Hello, hello.
This ends now.
Got 1 point.
Oh shit.
Can we melt off?
Okay, I'm trying. Well, I won. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna die.
Oh fuck, are we bound? Shit, bro, there's no way we should lose that. That's my bad. Yo, that is a lot of ass I'm seeing in my chat, bro.
Nano stun Bob, they have pulse, that's it. Has.
We're walled off. Back on wall.
I'm walking on back line. Oh. Has one.
Fuck, rocketed down that guy.
Slow. Walk up top. Nice. Has one.
Oh my shit.
Tracer going in.
Damn! A big flip. Damn, we even got some stall. Scissors is a demon.
I'm just gonna take shield. I'm gonna shield off back line.
We can blow up this house with my window. What's your back on?
Let's use the jump.
Yeah.
Ash bottom right. Pass no jump. Nice, just stable now. Stable above. Ana can die. Ana slow.
Oh shit!
Ana's half behind.
No, they're fucking.
Yo, why are we just dying? Just chill.
Oh, I mean, where are we walking? They're on the right side.
Which actual one?
Go play.
Not a troll.
I want actual.
Nice.
Oh shit. I don't want. No! How's his literal? Oh shit. Oh shit.
I got touch.
We just need to like one more, and then I get next. One more.
Oh, you got
His
it.
winnable!
I got it again.
Turn over.
Catch them off guard. Let me run those stats back. This ends now.
Ash top.
Nice. Ash. Have to be half. Nice. Ew.
Holy shit!
Ew.
We actually fucking won! Whew.
Nice
Gross.
Playto.
Bro, let's do that round. Bro, I did not know we had the flip. Oh my god, I'm about to have a heart attack.
With each mission, my techniques grow more optimized.
Playto has whiffed 1041 times? Why are you giving me a whip after that? You're a fucking dickhead. Bro, I can't win. What the hell?
Capture the objective.
Let's end this with a
Has gonna. Rude. That's slow. No jump. 3-1, and has one. Nice, good stuff.
This is our objective now.
Oh shit, bro. I probably should have
Largo
peeled that
right
before
side.
capping.
Area denial.
No jump. This is forcing point. Reload. Tracer up. I'm gonna back up to you. I'm gonna play bot. There's no reason. Shouldn't.
I'm making on point.
Happy World Golf Day, everyone.
Oh shit, badang!
Remember to thank Robert Smith before crawling into bed tonight, or else the Spider-Man will have you for dinner.
Learn a jump.
Who the fuck is that?
Nice.
Yo. My aggro as BAP is farming. Oh, try one.
Tracer one, I'll shoot.
Go play. I can put it thinking I'm playing. Go play. There's a sanctuary. Yo.
No down.
Yo, I'm pumping him.
1, nice. 3 in TP.
Fuck, bro. Hit that shot, Chud.
There's a tracer, yeah.
Yeah, we can fight
No,
this. We're fighting Tracer behind.
Come back yet.
He's all the way in his spot.
They're on a wrist up.
Oh my god, I'm actually one. I'm actually one again. Okay.
They use Bob's son, they use what? Kitsune that fight before. They have maybe Pulse, that's it.
Gonna need a new paint job after
Something like
this.
that.
Coming through.
Sorry for saying whiff, it's okay, bro. I forgive you.
Speed boost.
You should just go point, no lie.
Let's do it. Speed boost. Now you feel it, guys?
Oh my god. Oh, I won.
9. Shooting wrist like me for skull. That's the skull. 3-1. I got yours. 41.
We have a billion ults. If you care.
I'm helping you, Scissors. Fight
Let's get
this.
scissors. Killer. I'm leaving you.
Kill her. Oh, I wish.
Yo, help a brother out.
41, low. 41 HP. 49, shoot, nice.
GG.
Let's go, Playto.
Let's go. I almost threw, bro, right before then. Holy shit, my bad.
Like you saved the game, bro.
GG, King.
GG.
That shit was close as hell, bro. That might be the closest game I've ever played. Never met anyone who drinks Dr. Pepper for real. Why are you lying? Bro, what? I swear Dr. Pepper enjoyers make themselves very known. Dr. Pepper enjoyers are like people who like the color purple. Like, they let you know, bro. Am I crazy?
Saw that coming from a
You know what isn't close, though? This Spurs game. Can you shut the fuck up? Can you stop fucking reminding me? I don't care, Chonk, okay? Just get Shay's meat out your mouth, bro. You like Dr. Pepper and color purple? I mean, it's good taste. I can't judge. Aren't you a Shay Glazer? Guys, you know I don't like that guy. You know I fucking hate that dude's motherfucking guts. Bro, the Overwatch game's already on. Guys, I want to open these cards so bad, bro. I want to open them so goddamn bad, bro. I'm so addicted to gambling. Yo, Joey needs to get ready ASAP, bro. Do it right now. I can't even open them right now. I don't have any, I don't even have any sleeves, bro. Do it Vulture. Bro, Vulture's also, I've seen Aspen open cards. I've seen Vulture open cards. I've seen one. Bro, is everybody addicted to gambling? Guys, it's okay. We're going to open all of them, bro. You guys, and I'm going to need all of you guys to manifest all of your manifestation powers into the cards and help me. I need your guys' luck because mine is clearly not working. Voltex is high quality sleeves? Okay, bro. Bro, like, I had to fucking fight a lot of 12-year-olds to get those cards. So, I mean, like, if they're a bust, then I'm gonna be really sad. Guys, let's play some marbles. Look, bro, look at my pile I have down here. It's in the corner there, bro. There's a big ass pile of them. It doesn't look that crazy, but I swear there's a lot. I've been hoarding. Ash and Eevee fighting for their life and target. That's not how you spell Ash, bro. It's Ash from Pokemon, okay? There's no E. It's not Ash from Overwatch. How much did you spend? You don't even know that. Okay, listen, last time, okay, this morning, probably, okay, all you need to know is that me playing Subnautica for an hour will cover it, okay? That's all you need to know. Couple bones, though, couple bones. He spends more on DoorDash. Guys, my DoorDash savings for the past few months, I've finally been able to spend on Pokemon now. Now, I've gone from eating my life savings away to gambling my life savings away. One's way more fun, I can't lie. Also, W Subnautica. Alright guys, let's play some marbles. I like marbles to warm up the day. This man realized he's secretly rich after not spending money on DoorDash. Is crazy when you don't spend $3 grand a month on DoorDash, bro. You actually got a good amount of money. Christ, $3 grand a month? That's not that much, bro. That's not that much. That was like a light work month too. That was like if I was on a diet. Okay, everybody join up. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not that crazy. Guys, I'm sorry. I need a sody pop. Get the fuck ready. Okay, guys. I have a feeling that the right way is the left way. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Good luck, everybody. Yo, what's up, my Metra? Hey, hell yeah. Good luck, Marble Bobs. May the best one win. Yo, you guys are going the wrong way. How did only 4 marbles go the right way? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're all dead. Okay, a good amount of you survived. Did everybody survive? There's no way. Okay, you guys just got sent so far into the air. It took a while. Damn, I died too. What a fucked up time. Okay, tacos, absolutely mogging you motherfuckers.
Hello chat, hello Brian. Goodbye chat, goodbye Brian. Love you all, mwah mwah.
Yo, Tyler, my go. I hope you're doing well, King. I appreciate you, boss. Bro, I low-key just like marbles because I can look at your guys' pictures. I like stalking you. Aereo took the lead. Alright, there we go. You gotta be able to see the pictures. Yo, why does nobody got a freaky-ass picture today, bro? I like the freaky-ass pictures. You guys need to up your freak game on Twitch. I sent you a video on Instagram. What is it? Click on mine. Usual flex, you're not top 10. I can't click on you, bro. You need a freaky picture and you need to not be terrible at marbles. Yo, come on, Chonk, take him out. He's going too slow. Chonk, lock in, big boy. Flips your shark. Yeah, Taco wins. Oh, psych! That's the wrong number. Good shit, Chonk. Woo! Good job, brother. Wait, my Metro rookie on the field? Kind of cooking for your first race. I worked hard for that shit. SGA of marbles. Yo. You get 2 more messages about SGA and then you're fucking permabanned. Okay, bitch? I don't want to be hearing about this all day. Dude, who's in last place? Fluffy Bum. What are you doing? You think it's a game? No! They're consumed by the firewall. All relax, you can't handle the winner's mentality? Yo, Chonk, are you on the fucking team, bro? Are you on the Thunder team? No, you're not. So please shut your bitch ass up. Okay? You're not doing anything, you're just watching their games like a cuck, man. You're not the reason they're winning, okay? Stop talking shit, bro. I know you're playing with your fupa right now. Wait, and can't game. This is you? The hell? Guys, join the race. Please participate in the group activity. I'll have you know a large portion of your grade is decided based on your group participation. Join the fucking race. I'm gonna do my own thing. Usual flex. If I don't find you in this group of marbles, I'm taking you out. Okay, you won the race. Hello, King. Yo, what's up, White Tree? Yo, White Tree, join the race right now. Oh, wait, you're in. Never mind. Oh, let's get active. Damn, Ant Games got the fireball. Yet he still ain't been cooking very much, huh? Bro, making a kill list? Listen, man, if I catch your ass chatting and not joining the race, I'm taking you out. Wait, Leal? Okay, Leal, you're cooking? Holy shit. I'm kind of cooking on this side, but I think the left side's going way faster. Okay. Capybara in first. Wait, is that a capybara? Guys, what is this animal? I think it is. Hello, Pylonius. Yo, I swear I just heard Chosen say my name. Did you get your sponsorship for Subnautica? I did. I gotta play it when I got a good amount of people here. I need Subnautica to fund my gambling addiction. He said you're stinky? What the fuck? It's not true. Guys, like, I woke up this morning, bro, and I was walking down the hallway, and Chosen was just completely naked, like, hunched over like a bunny rabbit. It was really weird. Say on God. Okay, maybe he still had his thong on, but I mean, it was pretty close. It was pretty close. I didn't include that part in my fanfic. Dagger, shut the fuck up. Yo, Baja Beans, good morning. Listen, man, I'm just... Yo, Pylon, you like playing with bags?
Come here. Come here, Pylonius.
Yo, which marble you rooting for? Of course you fumbled. Bro, he just doesn't fuck with me. I've been fumbling. Why was he going full cryptid mode? I mean, he is from the Appalachian Mountains, so it kind of makes sense. There is a chance Chosen is a skinwalker. I wouldn't be surprised. I think skinwalkers are highly intelligent, deceitful creatures. Yo, guys, what the fuck am I doing? Yo, fuck this song. Okay, this song's actually a banger. Usual flex, don't let him win. Someone stop him now. Oh my god, Andy got the world record. I'm usually preying on this guy's downfall. Come on, Ann, we needed you, bro. SGA abuses animals and supports Israel? I'm not surprised. Honestly, I got that vibe from him. God fucking damn it, bro. Guys, are the Spurs gonna lose the series, bro? I hope not. Yo, Chosen decided that we, because he's the group leader. Yeah, that. You decide we're going downtown on Sunday watching the Spurs game. Yo, put a plug in it, buddy.
I'm just nervous, bro.
It's okay, I get that way too. Especially after I eat.
Well, at least now that we're being honest, can you admit that was you?
That was not me.
Okay, dude.
I heard it from Playto, Loki.
Bro, my thing didn't light up when you heard it from me. The fuck?
My heart lit up when you did it.
Came from you.
Wait, what? What the fuck did he just say?
It was Playto sounding, I don't know.
You don't know what my cheeks sound like, bro. What?
Traveling to New Junk City.
Guys, do I throw my team's game, bro? You gonna watch the OWCS matches? Hell motherfucking yeah. You're a little hypey tonight. Tone it down. I'm trying to eat my Krispy Kreme in peace. Okay, my bad. I'll shut the fuck up. Oh shit, I played the intense music for Marbles and that's playing for this game.
I'm a flake.
Yeah, you tell him.
Rank 5 only? What rank are you, bro?
Okay, okay.
They got what?
Would you rather, would you, or when you try to, does it sometimes want to maybe, but then again it usually is, so would you, or do you sometimes?
Off the counter me, typical. Oh, you see that 180 by light? Mercy low? Oh shit. Ew.
Second Playto.
Oh my god. Outlast just Thanos. I think I can fiddle with my cheeks all game.
Hey, go main, go main, go main.
We have nano, we have nano.
No hook, no hook.
No hook.
And take the fort.
Oh my god, I'm scared of Pocket Surge. Oh, okay. No, our carry's down. Yo, Genji's over here. He's getting freaky. He's one. Oh my god.
Get him, kid.
Massive.
Another?
Yo, put a plug in it, bro. Yo, what is going on?
You got chill, man.
Do you like the way I flick my tongue or neck?
A little bit. Oh my god, wait a minute, here we go.
Oh, they got Mercy, they got Mercy.
Get him. This is all you can. Yeah, I like that,
Have you ever gone there and then that was done and the place over by the thing?
Oh, what the fuck is that aim?
For
Wait, it hit.
another place when you're going next.
Yo, can the weekend shut the fuck up?
Winnable?
extremely winnable.
As I'm what I'm saying.
They don't have res and we're even.
I'm swinging early, bro. Fuck it.
No point.
No blade.
Oh my god, bro. She just gargled all 10 of my marbles. I mean, my Legos. I don't know why I said marbles.
You have like half the support, by the way. Be careful.
Oh? I don't have something.
So you want to shit? Nice. Oh.
Ooh.
Yo, was that you?
Oh, you see that? We avenge you though.
Thank you.
I'm a resi.
Okay, I got holy shit. I got done by my team. I mean, I shot it a couple times, but they definitely did too. Opinion on using a fork to eat ice cream? That doesn't feel right, but like when I think of it, it doesn't feel like it would still work. It's just kind of weird. For being honest, the fork is usually the worst utensil in general. Like, real eaters know that the spoon is always the strat for all foods. You can just eat faster. The spoon is hard meta. All you really need is a bunch of big ass spoons. Grandpa, shut the fuck up, please.
But gets faster each minute after you hear this signal bar boom.
Into it again.
A sing laugh.
spork on top, you don't need a bro. Just use a spoon. How you eating a steak with the spoon?
Pass one.
Okay, maybe not that food, but most foods, like, if you're eating rice, like, why do people eat rice with a fork, bro? Like, the spoon is clearly the better utensil. I nated the ground. That game bugged. Yo, let me play KD, bro. Steak or salmon? You can definitely eat some salmon with a spoon, bro. That shit like literally falls right off.
Spurs all the ultimate hybrid utensil. Saving space on eliminating single use was by coming in a soaping bowl and piercing tons into a toe. They seamlessly transition between eating.
Dog, I cannot understand the weekend, bro. I cannot understand what the fuck he's trying to say, bro. Yo, why are you sending a long ass message with the weekend? It's completely unintelligible. Eating rice with spoon feels wrong? It's not wrong. It's way faster too. It's way more efficient, but you can eat so much more food per capita.
Alright, yo, I don't know, remember the fuck your name was, Gabe the Babe or some shit. Can you do more than 400 damage in 6 minutes? Let me know.
Wait, hold on.
Replaced him with weak. Wild things bring back Biden. That is all.
Damn. Flame this shit out of him.
Tell us more about you being a real leader.
Bro, he's keeping the 420 damage. Honestly, he's pretty clean.
Want that shit? Can I do?
Wait, do you see that? He has the most assists in the lobby, though.
Damn.
Over the Mercy.
Yo, why do you run away? You don't want the smoke? Oh my god, I see so many cheeks flopping in the wind and chat. Also, Joanna. Oh shit, terrible.
I want to see you coming, I want to see you coming, I want to see you coming, baby.
Ban that guy.
Mama, 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 mama.
Why did you add the weekend and not SpongeBob? Or Squidward?
Because SpongeBob's annoying as fuck, bro. I mean, the weekend's also
I
annoying.
don't really like crystals anyway, so it's fine.
Idiot.
It's like a...
I can feel my stomach when I'm with you, cause I'm hungry. You think that you stole all of my food, and now I'm hungry.
Okay. Me if I was the weekend. Faded, stop spamming that email, bro. Okay, you only get one. That's so much motion. Holy shit.
You over doubled your damage in the last 3 minutes. Impressed.
That's big, no?
Good shit. Kobe.
You can't tell me I don't got motion CUH. I be shaking my ass.
Guys, I bought enough time that we win, bro. It's actually that easy.
Okay.
I distracted them with my BBL. God, Bastion's OP. Thoughts on OKC beating the odds against the Spurs tonight?
She's giggling her ass.
Bro, the only reason OKC won today is because I wasn't awake, bro. Okay, I was sleeping all day because I was busy last night stealing Pokemon cards from children. Okay, so they're lucky that I wasn't awake because my luck is insane. If I was rooting against them, they would have been boned. Good shit. Let's go. GG.
GG.
Nice, bro. Hold on, I want to do a poll. Who are you rooting for? Guys, everybody vote in the poll. Everybody vote in the poll. I'm curious. Participate in the group activity. Guys, I have to go to the fucking dentist in a couple days, bro. Oh my god. I like my teeth being dirty, brother. I was trying to clean them. You're fucking your dentist? I wish. He's probably got hella money. I'm not gonna slime the OKC voters, bro. I can't, guys, I can't see who votes what. If I did, I would slime them, though. The dentist will be disappointed in those DoorDash teeth. Guys, how often do you actually brush your teeth a day? Like, I'm curious. Wait, what, bro? Crazy Raccoon's farming. Twisted Minds is getting shitted on, guys. What? Fuck, bro. Is this a good game that we're missing? Guys, should I cancel queue? Should we watch this? Damn, bro. I thought Twisted Minds would be cooking harder. Last night I asked who you guys got, and everybody said Twisted Minds. Oh, shit. They got an instant cap, though, on first point. That's pretty good. I don't think they're going down without a fight.
And so they can give out, you know, scholarships.
Yes, watch. Okay, bet. I'll add you.
Pressure from the Sigma with the accretion, but also Chorong with the chains from the Mizuki.
Oh, out of suit.
Out of suit already.
That's
Here we
painful because Simple's coming up on the Kitsune rush.
Well
TNT
done.
needs to swap and quick.
I'm joining the Discord in case Chosen's in there.
Bridge the gap. They were trying to farm up that rush as quickly as possible.
Holy shit, Cabby.
Is going to give a lot of
the
time
double
now
trouble?
for Vigilante to match up potentially in the rush in a long fight. Max already finds the rock on the Astro without the speed. This attack could be new.
Saw it.
And Vigilante, 10% to the rush, but may not even need it.
I mean, that's massive. They just back off.
Oh my god, it's fat.
Huge barrage.
Damn, bro, this Suzu was just too ginormous, bro. That would have killed 4, I swear to god. Suzu's broken.
For the cleanup, he's saying Vigilante find their mark in the fight. It's a long walk back for Stalker, but still the remaining 4 have proven themselves to be formidable in these choke points.
Guys, do I have drops now? Did it work already?
They're making plays here as Jabu swaps over to the Tracer temporarily here. A lot of ultimates for the board on Crazy Raccoon. This is a fight Twisted Minds without...
Yes, sir, okay, W.
Should look to drain the ultimate economy for Crazy Raccoon here.
CR wisely waiting for Stalker. They know where their bread is buttered. Now they step up with
They know where their bread is buttered? What the fuck is that comment that's made to me?
Flux comes out, really find the lift only onto the Kiriko.
You Stalker!
Cleans up 2, looking for more.
Damn!
Jay-Woo drops like a bag of rocks in Raccoon.
Okay, Stalker took a honey pack before this game, surely.
And so good for the ultimate economy from Crazy Raccoon. This is a team that is playing.
That commentator was thinking about food just like me.
So calm, so composed, not making any mistakes,
buttered bread.
not investing in ultimates. Playing around what Twisted Minds are doing to play proactively.
Crazy Raccoon has 4 ults, but Quartz has overclock. Overclock always wins with his Quartz, baby. But yeah, and he's down.
And he can't find a single. The Kakai Sanctuary denies
Okay, bro, I hyped you up, man.
Immediately CR
What are we doing?
past that. They do not need the defense.
That was a Playto OC Jax, bro. Playto overclock.
Another fight with Crazy Raccoon just invested 1 ultimate, and that pick is enough to turn the tide. But they can push
Come on, dude, lock in, bro.
And drain some time off this time bank. Twisted Minds, they're gonna go back into this
Guys,
one
beat
with
advantage and
one
massive.
ultimate.
They're winning this, I believe. Come
They
on.
need to secure some value to get this payload rolling at this time.
3 minutes on the clock. The explosive attack on the first has bought them a lot of margin in this fight.
Kitsune match. Oh, he Ajaxed! He fucking Ajaxed, bro. Holy shit, they double Ajaxed.
Daewoo, though, finds 1 kill. Will it be enough? Needs yet more. The Blizzard out from Heesang provides a powerful.
Yo, can we get an instant replay on that Ajax? I did not see that beat come out.
And Daewoo just out of gas in the back. Crazy Raccoon unstoppable in the brawl.
I'm not losing
Oh my
mind, right?
god.
That was an Ajax.
I think so.
That was an Ajax. I'm not losing my mind, right?
You are not. That was
100%
100% Ajax.
over time, but losing that sound barrier is just absolutely devastating here. Twisted Minds, no support ultimates online anymore. And Crazy Raccoon.
Bro, May is so crazy because nobody plays May in rank, but May is like actually pretty damn good here on team play.
A chain denies
Especially
TVNT
like
his
Kings.
preferred retreat. Stalker with the power shot takes down Simple.
Ooh, bro, Stalker's feeling happy.
It feels desperate. It feels minimal. Flux held for max. And just 2 minutes remain in the last 3.
Holy shit.
Twisted Minds have not made more than a few meters of progress. Crazy Raccoon barreling towards the
Guys, I don't think
in
Quartz
this
is feeling
series.
tappy on this land. I can't lie. This is not looking
This is
impressive.
the Crazy Raccoon that was dominating globally. One of the best teams in
Oh
the
shit, my
world.
bad.
And now the way they're
Ooh.
dealing with the reigning world
There we go.
champions, it's just
Better
unbelievable.
overlay.
A minute 40 on the timer here for Twisted Minds as they look to wrap around. Quartz has the overclock here. But what hopes do you have to find picks against a composition like the May Sigma?
What a world we find ourselves in where the
have
Quartz
I ever
overclock
told
no
you
longer
about
funny
the-
here.
Stalker is killing everybody. Can they just keep the camera on him? I'm gonna watch him play hit
And
scan.
Big
Satisfying.
It's
Chungus
something to
showed
hope for.
up.
May
And
stays
ate
alive to the
mine.
flux, and then finally an opportunity.
Ate
Here
mine.
comes the OC from Quartz.
Shut up, Grandpa, I'm trying to watch
Oh, Quartz,
games,
please!
leave me
Oh
alone.
my god, bro. He keeps getting farmed out of his OCs. Yo, just play some cast, man. Just play some cast.
Crazy Raccoon. The disengages are perfect and
Holy
re-engage
shit.
to make things difficult for Twisted Minds. Stalker with an unbelievable performance on the
No, you haven't
cast
told me
so
about that,
far.
definitely.
And they've held their second point now for what? 5-6 minutes?
Absolutely devastating. Stalker sees them coming. No question about the approach.
Oh,
that
he's got
Twisted
Blizzard.
Minds.
They're all in a small
He's
room.
saying the Blizzard could be devastating.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Will it be enough? But no.
Ew! Stalker gets a pick and Max hits the rock. They're just hitting everything.
And he wants more.
Oh no. Bro, are we really looking at a 3-0? I thought this was gonna be a close-ass match.
So too, do the hopes of Twisted Minds come crumbling down. Minutes since they
Rio wants the
last made
revenge after
meaningful
last year,
progress
huh?
on this map.
Crazy Raccoon crushing the hopes of EMEA as they look to reclaim their crown this weekend here at the Champions Clash. Twisted Minds going to have one more engage. Funny Astro.
Early wall? Honestly, I think this is good. I think they can cook here. Twisted Mind's gonna 100% win this fight.
Perfect. Cleanse comes out. It buys TVNT a little bit of time, but he's still.
Oh, the beat just doesn't. Bro, the beat nerf is so tough. It barely helped. Quartz! It's
This
even.
Mizuki comp is just so disgusting.
Oh my god,
Quartz
shit.
killed
Oh my
him.
god. Oh my god.
The payload continuing to push here and
Overtime
falls
demons.
here for Crazy Raccoon.
Damn.
With limited movement speed to get back into
Damn, bro, is
this fight.
Mizuki better than Lucio now?
It's a good point, Johnny. One of the weaknesses of this comp is the rollout.
Nah,
is
they're just
slow.
playing the
No
bully the
real
fuck out of the
movement
enemy
abilities
tank
across
comp.
essentially the entire
They just
team
wall
when
them,
it
Shit's
comes
OP
to
in 5v5.
recontest.
Fucking
But they
crucify
hold
him.
out so well, I
Yeah.
think they will
Hinder
have
him.
time.
That's the entire comp,
He's
bro.
already forced the ice block though. It's gonna be hard
Rock
to touch.
him.
Max is gonna have to do the honors. And Waywall buys a little bit
Wall
of space
just to
for them
take
do so.
space.
Looking to find.
You got
this
hands out
high
early?
burst. Zones away the backline. Quartz out of the fight.
Literally a new just to force slide. Oh, it's C9. Oh my god, they Sigma 9'd them, bro. Holy shit.
Shuts them down at the second hurdle.
Damn.
So much hope on the back.
Is Mizuki better than I thought? Yeah, I think
Twisted
the
Minds, and now
buff actually helped them a
where
lot.
has it gone?
Dare I say, Jake, I feel like Twisted Minds, this composition has really stumped them. They're not playing the normal selves because typically a Flux in overtime, it's obvious that you need to recontest the payload as two people go into the sky. But Twisted Minds, they're playing a little scattered, have a lot to think about facing this composition that they're perhaps not used to. And that forces an error like that in overtime dissipates very quickly.
It's a brutal thing. I mean, in the long
This is not looking good for Twisted Minds. Bro, it's Kings, bro, but it's the most offensive-sided map in the game.
Crazy Raccoon.
They got one almost two.
Unsolvable problem to Twisted
Well,
Minds.
as Mizuki's ult buff, pretty much you can play it like Winston Bubble. So before, if they went inside, you could shoot, take all the space, right? So you could take the space if you all pushed at the same time. Now they can just play the corners, go in and out like a Winston Bubble, and it still eats the bullets.
Against the phalanx that Crazy Raccoon are presenting.
Not much healing from the Lucio. I mean, that's normal.
Like at the World Finals when Twisted Minds did claim that
Lucio has always been a utility-centric character.
The Korean teams who felt like they were perhaps on the back foot. Their rotations weren't on point. Their support ultimates were a little bit scattered and not securing the ultimate value they required.
I think the beat though was.
See Twisted Minds here. They're the ones who are struggling to execute
in these team fights.
They are on the back foot now. Trying
Shit,
to
might
adapt
as well.
what Chris Raccoon are bringing their way.
Somebody has to rise up.
People gonna play Mizuki crazy after this?
I
think so, bro.
Slow things down, but Stalker almost uncontested here. Swings wide. They take the defender position already. Twisted Minds on the back foot.
Ooh, they rush Hotel. Oh my god, TVNT's so out of position, bro. Are they gonna kill him?
Stalker looking for any opportunity.
He's so stuck.
TVNT already out of the suit. Tank gap from back. Cleans up the opposition. And Twisted Minds on their heels. No one able to stand the contest.
That is a fast cap.
The feed fills with orange.
That is a fast cap.
Twisted Minds dashed on the rocks as Chorong looks to finish the much vaunted DPS duo of these world champions.
I mean,
yo, is Kingsborough the play over Dorado?
On that Diva play so much.
What was the pick?
With the Mizuki added into the mix here.
They're just forcing Diva into this, bro. This looks painful.
Mizuki get a lot of value in a composition since the hero's release. But it puts so much pressure onto the Diva in a situation like that. TVNT.
I mean, I like Ram better. Oh, they insta whip out the Bastion for the Ram.
Stalker's Bastion.
Ain't no way.
Could be devastating here. Incredibly hard. One Sigma stun could be more than enough.
You play Paladins for Pugs? I actually really like Paladins.
That aura out of the air. And with the form, TVNT. Defensive, fully backing the rock. The finish is good. Simple.
He's just putting his arms up and getting his ass kicked.
Stalker and he's saying stacking this payload, moving it towards its now seeming inevitable finish. And with 5 minutes on the clock, this feels impossible. A Sisyphean effort asked here of Twisted Minds.
Defeat
I mean, this is an unbreakable object.
Sammy, thank you for the 2 months, my go.
Thank
you so much for staying, go. I appreciate you, boss.
The picks required.
Slapping your belly.
Flank angle here, and he's got a pulse bomb in hand, but the ultimates from Crazy Raccoon. They're looking to close things out here, Jake.
Kitsune early. They're waiting it out. They're gonna Kitsune second. They're trying to wait out turret as well. I mean, this is good. Really good pacing by Twisted Minds. It just doesn't matter. Wow. I think they took that fight well too. Jesus.
Bro, this comp is disgusting.
Bro, I swear they took that fight well, no?
Korea actually cooked a crazy comp.
Oh my god.
They got out cooked last time. This time they're the innovators.
We came into this first
bro, I feel like Crazy Raccoon might Mizuki their way to a championship. This is nuts.
That would perhaps set the pace for the rest of the tournament. EMEA staying.
Yeah, I don't know how you kill anything in that comp.
They win every brawl.
Yeah.
You just made the tank. Once the wall goes down, you just use chain them.
The escort and the hybrid maps.
The entire team has crazy survivability.
Nothing to show for, and Crazy Raccoon now look
okay, Court's time to start flaming team. I mean, that looked like a team gap, bro. I don't even think Quartz was farming.
A well-deserved round of applause for the Crazy Raccoon team. It's their turn to innovate. It's their turn to present, as you said.
Okay, come on, EMEA. Put the Bastion in the bag.
Teams. And now it feels almost destiny.
Damn, bro, 3-0.
One of our teams from Asia, one of our Japanese orgs here to lift the trophy in Tokyo. Few opportunities left, right? If Twisted Minds,
bro, Crazy Raccoon's already won, bro. It's 3-0.
To Crazy Raccoon, but maybe Zeta Division.
Oh, you saying the entire tournament?
That was the best shot North American EMEA had.
You think they could beat Zeta?
Dude, bullied in my chat.
That was so one.
Said he was. He like built WKU esports like Western Kentucky. That they're getting like insane investment. That's who my brother went to. I like toured there.
Oh shit.
but
He's dropping like
there's
crazy
just not
lore.
enough room to really navigate and secure those
Everybody's
picks in
putting
the
money
end,
in.
and I thought Crazy Raccoon did a fantastic job with that aura healing
Yeah.
from Dimsuki to stay alive and buy enough time.
I'm surprised they
Bro,
got
it's so
internet in
nuts.
Kentucky.
It feels like collegiate esports is
Stalker.
like
I mean, throwing these ideas like
you
flexing
can't
hits
tell if
get
it's
to the
like
win,
completely
right? They're
dying
really
or if it's like
willing
huge
to play
and
whatever
like
is
exploding.
asked of them.
It feels like
We're gonna
both
go
is
down
happening
to
at the
the
same
stage. You've got
time.
to
True, it's like
With
mass
Joe
investment,
Rogan
but
to
like
see how
also
they're
you can't
feeling
really tell
about
if it's
this
getting enough
incredible
traction or not.
Yeah, I feel like it is blowing up. Like it's getting way bigger. I feel like the people like pulling out or like the failures you see are just like the Kappa University schools.
Yeah, true.
I want to start off this interview by asking
Like the real
about,
schools
I
with like
guess,
real
CR's
school
composition.
money
I
or
feel like in this Champions Clash,
I just hope it becomes like mostly real
esports is so.
Is there a special reason?
Yeah,
as to
I think it
why
is
you
because
guys are
like, for
sort of
those
using
schools
the
and like their budget, like esports is so cheap.
True, they got
You know, like they
billions of dollars.
like they lose so much money on like baseball and like volleyball and soccer.
Bro, Choron is
Esports,
hot as hell.
They can.
이번 질문은 아무래도
It's
요즘
a
보니까
fraction of the
경기를
price.
보니까 좀 미즈키가 더 많이 기용이
In terms
되는
of
것
like
같아요.
facility, the fact that you don't have to fly to every match,
경기를 할
like
때
it's just
그거에 대한
online.
질문입니다. 미즈키를 좀 더 많이 기용하게 된 이유가 있어요.
Plus, the facilities can double up as like, you know, attracting people to the school. Like, oh, we have
You
this
trying to be a
cool
collegiate
stage.
coach like Doc?
양바스 조합도 어느 정도 마스터를 했으니까
Not really.
이 상대 팀이 좀 더 까다롭게 좀 만들고 싶어서
I bet you could do it.
미즈키까지 좀 연구를 하면서 좀 잘 통했던 것 같아요.
I feel like if Doc asked me to like
I feel
help out with
we
the team, I'd
have
be
a
down.
lot of different competition
But-
under our belt, whether it's the Cat Bastion or the Lucio Kiriko. We have
Definitely
mastered
could.
a lot of different competition for a lot of different scenarios.
Sure, but maybe
so that's why
maybe,
I think we
maybe.
are
We'll
utilizing
see
more
where it
sounds
hands
fun.
out and where I'm
opponents
at.
would have to
Yeah,
have
that'd
a
be fun.
harder time going up against us.
Maybe when like a lot older though.
ネコバスでもそのキリコルシオでもいろんな構成があるので
I feel like coaching is something you whip out when you're like 40. Be a good on job. That'd be
True.
great.
を使っていこうという考えになります。
And also, I feel like it is safe to say that Crazy
This guy's gonna
Raccoon is
steal
probably
all
one of the
Bernard's
best teams
fangirls?
in Champions Clash. So my second question is pretty simple.
Okay.
Why do you think CR is so good? What makes Crazy Raccoon so special?
They really
No,
got
I
hella
would have to
fangirls.
study up on like coaching stuff. That wouldn't be too hard. I would just have to
CR
like
は今回
do
の
it.
チャンピオンズクラッシュで
I'm a fanboy of
Just
Shy.
do a lot of
位置づ
reading.
けはできるでしょう。なのでその CR の強さの
Okay,
理由
Kai.
としてはまあ何か理由がありますでしょうか。
Nah, bro, no time, bro. Just read up. You know,
Oh,
you
okay,
gotta,
okay.
you gotta read up on like how to be a good teacher, stuff like that.
크레이지 라쿤이 좀 크레이지
How to,
라쿤만의
you know,
좀
present
스페셜한 뭔가가
information.
있나요?
아무래도 핵심은 제가 한 이렇게
Also, being a good Overwatch coach, you have to be like
거의 다 다루다 보니까
very up to date.
상대 팀이 좀
You
까다롭게
have to
느낄 것 같아요.
be like constantly watching
카와이하네요.
like pro.
I feel like the key,
keep
the
up with it
main
'cause it's
key
always
to our
changing.
strength would have to be
No,
me.
you
I
don't, bro.
play a
Doc
lot
doesn't do
different
any of that
heroes. I
shit.
have a deep hero pool.
He's not a coach.
And yeah, I think that makes a lot of the
Yes,
other
he is,
teams,
bro.
have a more difficult
He's the
time.
Boise State
I think
coach.
it's pretty cute.
Self-proclaimed.
やっぱCR の強さ
Coach
と
of the
し
year,
て
baby.
は
True. He's the
私
goat.
だと思っております。まあいろんなまあヒーローも使えるし、かなり戦略になってると思う
His
し。
skin is
One of the
flawless. Yeah, I need this guy's
reasons
skincare routine. My God, he's
それがまあ
glowing.
一つの
That's not.
一番の理由
You'd
か
get
な
cut
と思っており
instantly.
ます。
That's it for the review. Thank you so much. And yeah, Dusk, take it away.
Thank you so much.
You guys like Doc or not?
ありがとうございました。
He's something. He's something else.
Now, gonna take a look.
It's hard. It's hard to tell, bro. He's like a really funny guy, but
It's far more
he,
professional than that.
he does like lying a lot. He might be a pathological liar, and
I think it's really hard to make it to the top
he really likes trolling
while being like a
and
team
LARPing.
mental
So I don't know, but he is really funny and entertaining.
disaster.
He's fun to be around.
Because those
So I
rumors
have no
spread
clue.
quickly if you're a bad teammate.
Going to see them end up against Weibo Gaming in a lowers match later on today.
Battle of Wounded Pride right there. Twisted Minds.
Oh, Twisted Minds better farm the shit out of Weibo Gaming, bro. Ain't no way. Oh, yo, she's a Meal Garu fan too.
That's just how it goes. We've got
I bet she's feeling hungry.
champion here in Tokyo. Guys, we've got incredible matches all
At
day.
least there's no more FT2 series. What the hell's FT2? Oh, first to two? I'm always a best of type Andy. Yeah, bro. First to two it's disrespectful. Disrespectful to the esport. These people train all year. They scrim all year. They practice all year. They play all year. so they can go to LAN and play 4 maps. Let's fucking grow up. Let's grow up, bro. That is less than your average ranked session. Uncompetitive as hell.
Just wanted to ask you, despite being eliminated today, what kind of lessons did you learn in the Tournament for Champions Clash?
Played, I got to Diamond by one-tricking Kiri. How do I learn to flex? Just start banning Kiri, and then the other team has to flex. It'll help you flex too. It'll probably even the playing field maybe. I think that's a good strat on support.
训练时间并没有那么久，就是我觉得给我们更多时间，我们可以把比赛打得更精彩。So you're saying that you know, they obviously have a new roster, some new members coming together.
Yo, aren't these guys eliminated from the tournament?
They need a bit more time to sort of gel together, maybe a bit more practice time coming to this event as well. Would have helped their team a lot. So yeah, those would be.
We need to practice more.
Second question I want to ask is,
okay,
what do you think the Chinese region as a whole for Overwatch teams still needs to do to sort of catch up and improve? 你觉得中国的队在守望先锋还需要做什么进步？
China will be #1, I believe.
我觉得我们需要更多的练习以及更多的选手来加入我们吧。Still need more time, a lot more time to practice, and more importantly, we need probably, you know,
Again, we need more practice.
To potentially become new pro players. So my final question for you, now that you guys have been eliminated, is there anything else you still want to do in Japan? 你现在被淘汰了，你觉得在日本还想做什么东西吗？
See, that's a good question. That's what I like to hear.
首先我们会
Yeah, we're getting fucked up, baby.
后面的比赛
Come on.
学习一些东西。
Good answer. Come on, give me a good answer.
去之前去各自寻找一些景点。So first of all, I'd like to probably still spend some time reviewing and going over what we could be doing better. But otherwise, in Japan, doing some touristy stuff and just seeing the country. Well, thanks so much, Linkson.
Bro, I remember every time at Boise State we would lose if we ever lost like a tournament early, a LAN early. The next day and the night we would just get fucking obliterated, bro, and explore the downtown of wherever we were visiting, bro. That shit was way too fun. My god, that shit was amazing. How old were you? I was in college. I was like 20, 23, probably.
Welcome back, everyone, and just like that, we have our first winners finalist in Crazy Raccoon. So pretty much like we all expected here on the deck.
I think Ash had TM. Right?
What do you mean cock?
You didn't have to call her out like that. That's crazy.
Crazy how time flies. Plays like 49 there, bro. The good old days.
Me and Zoe were wrong.
The important thing is to be aware of the situation, Ash. So I think that's step one.
Awareness is key.
Exactly. Awareness is key. Well, we're now definitely aware that Crazy Raccoon are just that good. Quite frankly, this was anticlimactic. After, especially after Ilios, like initially, the first 2 rounds were so close. And they both played the Jetpack Cat and the Bastion. Both looked good. Both first 2 rounds went like into like almost 100 versus 100.
30
right?
might
So,
as well die.
Looked so
Not that
close.
old. I'm 42, bro.
And then I don't know what happened. Things got a little different. And then the rest of the series happened, but it was so quick that you barely know that it even happened.
Yeah, I feel like the turning point was also when we saw the pivot from the Ana.
Dude, this guy has so many generic button-up shirts. Yo, this guy's got to mix up his drip.
For Vigilante, and then overall, I think that on the side of CR.
Guys, if I was a caster, I'd be wearing some crazy shit every day.
To TM, though, I think last time we saw them on the Cat Bastion, we also had JWoo on the Bastion. Then this time around, ends up being Quartz. Things change up. I don't know if that was necessarily
You already
because of
do.
the
I don't wear crazy drip. I wear the same
sweatpants
sweatpants every day, bro.
Yesterday, I was impressed with how
I haven't washed these sweatpants in a week.
In the first 2 rounds of Ilios, but you could definitely tell there was discomfort.
From potato sack to honeycomb realness, actually.
For the remainder of
Mogs you? Okay, he does mog me, but not his fit.
Tomorrow for final. Like, just kind of like lose the next match, but like maybe they could, because like a lot of this series, like
they didn't really kind of play a lot of the Cat Bastion at times, right? Like they lost to CR when CR was playing, you know, a lot of these Mizuki comps that we thought were a troll yesterday may not actually.
Bro, I missed the first 2 games. Were they playing Cat Bastion at all?
This one's still out for debate. We don't know.
Yeah, first map was like all Cat Bastion.
Oh, okay.
I'm not quite bought. Yeah, I mean, let's take a look at the bracket. Obviously,
I just remember yesterday, bro. Twisted Minds wasn't playing much Cat Bastion either.
The TM could have faced. Now in the lower bracket, they will be going up against Weibo Gaming. They looked Twisted Minds, that is. They looked formidable against the second.
Bro, I thought today was gonna be a lot closer matches. I'm surprised that was a 3-0. Honestly, going into the next series, I think Zeta's gonna 3-0 for being honest.
With you on that. It's gonna be a different level of opponent heading into that lower bracket, and it's gonna be about being able to brush off this matchup heading into lowers later on today.
That game's got
do you guys Zeta in 3?
Like, yeah, Weibo TM could get a little silly with this. Like, you know, like, because Weibo, we saw them play some Cat Bastion. It didn't look that great. Like, does TM go back and play it? Do they really kind of commit to something
Surely
else?
Is 3-0.
That series could get a little wild.
Well,
I want them to drop a map though,
bro. We have
bro.
quite a few matches to go through today.
It's all sweeps so far.
A second match in our upper bracket. This one is going to be Zeta versus VP. Quite frankly, when I looked at the schedule this morning, I was like, ooh, that first one is going to be so close. The second one has potential to be not that. Now, the first one was not that close. So how excited are you?
How is my favorite cream making scalping bastion?
Yo, Playto Glazer! Yo, what's up? I'm doing good.
If you made plans for the rest of the day, you're good. Honestly, you're good. Let's talk about the teams though, right? Starting with VP. I think they surprised a lot of people.
Kevster shows up. Okay, Kevster was looking real fucking nice. That's a good point.
But other than that, like, what have we learned? What's the biggest takeaway?
Yo, maybe Virtus Pro is gonna be the EMEA team to beat.
I mean, Kevster's like
maybe Twisted Minds is completely fraudulent now.
Crazy.
Just his game on Cassidy and
down with Quartz, up with Kevster.
Here for Virtus Pro, if you were to make an argument for VP, right, is like, you know, Landon and Psycho have this, like, really, you know, they've done really well at international events over the last 2 years, right? You get Kev back on land, like Fix is playing pretty well. It's just a really difficult opponent, though. Yeah. I mean, the toughest opponent they could draw in the field.
I mean, it doesn't matter how much Lanimal potential you have when you're going up against a team like Zeta Division.
Yeah, I think they would have preferred to face him in the first 2-2. Yeah, generally, like this first 3, like they can't really do the same things that we saw them doing earlier on yesterday. They were able to.
We need Vendetta meta again? No, we don't.
Win it out
no, we don't.
And then they
slop ass character.
With I think the Bastion.
We need a Junker Queen meta, bro. Junker Queen meta. Watching that in Pro is so entertaining, in my opinion.
I think you're just going to see those bans coming out a bit earlier. I feel like that's a lesson that can be learned and even taken away from this last series with TM versus Crazy Raccoons. It felt like they were holding on to some of those Cat Bastion bans into a little bit later in the series. That
make that shit insane.
But VP also, we saw them play the Cat Bastion, so maybe they don't really feel like they need to ban it. Like, I think at least they can try and see, like, what level they're at, maybe like in an early map, and then kind of go from there in terms of what they decide. Yeah, kind of like, yeah. Are we like really far away, or are we like, hey, we are fighting through?
No, random. That's not why, bro. That's not why.
So I see, like,
the
character's
just fun as fuck.
Against TM, how does TM stack up against Crazy Raccoon? How does Crazy Raccoon stack up against Zeta?
Even if I do that something else entirely,
bro.
To
be, you know, at the top of the food chain here in our little circle of misery.
But like comparing VP to TM in like what we saw in EMEA in stage 1, like it's,
how crazy would a Junker Queen bunny skin have been? Bunny skin doesn't fit Junker Queen, bro. She's more like a, I don't know. She wouldn't be a bunny, bro. She would be a predator, bro. No, not a prey. She's too alpha.
So very dominant in the entire regular season. And
a predator, guys.
For them in their region was a very
Playto Glazer. That word, I'm using the literal definition.
Like, they're just stacked
motherfucker.
Top to bottom. They've not shown us any. They've not really shown us anything. No. I don't know if half the comps they played so far have been real comps.
Okay, you say
and they getting clip farm, but they're gonna show that a lot, bro.
Mizuki too. Like, maybe the Korean teams just know something. Is that the direction we're going in with the rework that happened to his ultimate?
Do they know something? Is the Rhine back in the mix?
Jaguar, Junker Queen. Ooh.
Everything is kind of on the table.
I mean,
she does have a leopard skin, but it's not.
So filthy that like
they didn't make it furry enough. They need to up the furry level
I don't think
just a little bit.
I think they'll play for real here against VP. I think, like, But
JQ feels more like a boar.
They make
Might be
work.
right.
Like,
Yeah.
like it doesn't really matter.
That's why we don't know if it's a weird comp or if they're serious.
Yeah.
It's just like, will we see the Mizuki head-to-head with Zeta versus CR later on?
Yeah, we're gonna get the stats in for that one as well. Might have Mizuki has like probably one of the highest win percentages in this tournament so far.
Oh, well, yeah.
So skewed
Yeah.
stats right now.
Yeah, exactly. We're skewing stats. Again, something we get paid for, so it is what it is.
What do you think his win percentage is about? Like it's like 98, like it's
Probably, it's up there. It's up there for sure.
Bro, what if the
predictions
Mizuki
for
start
this
hitting the
one,
cat bashing out of the sky
I'd be
consistently,
crazy
bro?
surprised if
Could you
anyone here
imagine?
went VP, just like I was crazy surprised that she went for TM in our previous.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Dude, would have to
pretty
hit the cat,
surprised
right?
They can hit that, I believe.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
that I went to that. I didn't know.
I don't
That's
think
how
they're
crazy
playing
that
Mizuki
was.
into the cat bastion.
No, listen, I mean,
Hey, it counters the thing, bro. They got the big dome. Thugs Dimmadome easy counters the flares, bro.
It is
She feels more like a power carnivore rather than a cat.
Like high stakes format that any team.
Did you just say they're like a boar though? That's not a power carnivore.
Something, an element of surprise for us.
That is true. That is true. So
I hate that Kirikin Suzu chain. It's a horrible. Wait, you actually wait? Does it stop the chain?
I'm going for say that.
I was like, she set this up.
Yes, it does.
I gotta set myself up
entirely.
Say it all the way.
Suzu just beats everything, bro. That's just kind of how Overwatch has been. It's a little fucked up.
Are you gonna be?
They just need. I was talking to my brother about this. They need.
Well, I think we're Zeta division across the board here, right?
They need something that just beats Suzu.
Not to
Just make a character that actually has counterplay to Suzu, maybe.
It would be pretty wild.
Just doesn't give a
It will
fuck.
just be a matter of like how dominant is this match gonna look like.
Just like one support.
Back, and if so,
One
can
support
they
that
once again,
mogs
like, kind of
Kiri.
provide a blueprint, maybe something
Suzu's
that
kind of a
can
skill
take
shot
away from
though.
their
I
match there as well,
disagree.
'cause
I think the
really
hitbox
like
is
what we've seen
massive.
from VP and how they handled
They could make it a
the
skill shot
meta
though,
in
definitely, if they made
first round
the splash
yesterday.
not so
Again, that's
ginormous.
it. That was the first 2-2. This one is the first 2-3, and they have to go up against the best team that we potentially have here, the Champions Clash. So it will be an
Papa
uphill
P,
battle in
how has
order
your day
to
been?
secure that final
How are you
spot
feeling?
in the upper bracket.
Then that's gonna be the
I figured
broken
I'd ask
thing?
you in case you hadn't been asked, or if
It
you
would only
wanted to
be
asked.
broken into Kiriko only
We're
though.
gonna have Tiger on
Make the
stage
character
to bring out
make
our
Kiriko much
teams.
more relevant. But if that character is relevant, then would that character need to exist? I don't know. Maybe it would just be more Counterwatch. Mitch, thank you, my king. I've had a good day, Weasel. Wouldn't they just ban counter? Yeah, but you only get one ban a series. Give Sierra a button that insta kills Kiriko. Yeah, it's genius, bro. Yeah, we need to get you in the developer team. Shut your ass up. I mean, for pro play, but not ranked. Devs don't care about pro. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm surprised people don't ban Kiriko a lot more.
Taking the Pokemon
Kinda
cards
crazy.
right out of the children's hands. What have you done? Aren't you supposed to be the ice cream man?
Playto Glazer, I needed those damn Pokemon cards, bro. You know, I'm ripping one right now. I'm fucking gambling, bro. Bro can't resist. I'm addicted to gambling. Guys, I don't even have any sleeves, bro. If I got something good, I can't sleeve it. I would just leave it in my pile of burger crumbs. You know, scalpers open their own packs? Okay, chill. Where's the Pokecam? Hold up, I got you.
Thank
Don't
you
you
for
worry.
selling me that ATB for $250. You
I didn't do
sure
that.
do drive a hard bargain.
I didn't do that. Please fucking God. Leaf, I fucking hate the color green. Well, what is that? Oh my God, it's a Sandshroom. Magneto. Sparrow. Focus Cam. The fuck is that? A bell and a toy? Hound. Guys, I can't read backwards. What the fuck is that thing? Shooting fire out of his John. Tentacruel? Holy ass. Yo, the good cards at the end, bro. Shut the fuck up. Yo, is it shiny? Guys, is it shiny? Wait, hold up. Huh. That's fucking garbage. God damn it, bro. We fucking rinsed. Should have sold it for 300% gain. I'm addicted to gambling. I'm not selling it for 300% gain. The packs know you don't have sleeves. It's okay, bro. I'll have sleeves in like 2 seconds. Tan growth? What the fuck? Bro, they smell so good. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that cardboard. Okay. My bad. Alright, is the game going? Wasn't that a legendary Pokemon? Xerneas? Yeah, Xerneas is a legendary Pokemon, but that's not what fucking matters, bro. What fucking matters is if the cardboard is shiny or not, bro. If you see shiny cardboard, that means good. If you don't see shiny cardboard, then it doesn't fucking matter, bro.
Yo, Brian, I figured it out. I was thinking about it. We'll refill my water.
Yeah?
You just gotta listen to the gold brain. To counter Mizuki, you have to go Life Weaver. I'm dead serious. I think it would work. They're playing it on spam maps. They played it yesterday with good success on Circuit.
Bro, I think Life Weaver is OP, bro. Koreans are too scared to play Life Weaver, too.
Yeah.
They think they're better than
if they're trying to run that Mizuki comp, like they're just cooldown dumping the tank. And it's like a Lamp or even a Suzu can't save him because he's held in one spot for so long. Like, actually Full's the only thing that can save him.
I think you might be a genius.
Because usually, like, pulling your tank out of the fight is terrible. But, like, in that case, you actually do want to do that. And then you can continue to spam and they just dumped all their CDs.
You might have more luck mining for gold IRL. Guys, we are gonna fucking pull, guys. There's a giant pile there. There's literally $1,000 waiting in there. There's probably some card that's worth $9 trillion. It's PSA 10, bro. Like, open another one. I gotta wait, bro. I gotta wait for the day. Guys, we have fucking, how many cards we got? I probably got, let me do an estimate. Fuck, bro. We probably have like 120 packs, bro. Please, one more. Gotta end on a dub. Guys, I don't have a sleeve. What do you mean, gotta end? Guys, I don't have sleeves yet. They're coming in Amazon. If we get something good, bro, I'm gonna have it sitting on my desk, right? And my desk is sticky. My desk is super sticky, bro. Don't ask why. You don't have sleeves? No, bro. They're coming in the mail. Why? All the cards I've opened as that at my the house I grew up at. We had the stuff there. He shaved his beard as a disguise to rob children of their cards. Yeah, the beard is the normal scalper attire, so I decided I had to swap it up. Oh, you're asking why is it sticky? Oh. Probably a mixture of soda pop and, you know, burger grease. You ever done a sober stream, brother? No. Yo, can they wrap it up, bro? Hey, don't ruin those. Are worth 30 cents. None of these are worth 30 cents, bro. This is we got straight fucking garbage. 50 pack giveaway? What? Wait, hold up. Yo, wait, shut the fuck up. But you're giving away packs in the Discord? Hold up. I need to join that one. Fuck, bro. I want to open another, bro. I'm so addicted to gambling, bro. Holy shit, bro. I'm itching right now. But there's some stupid ass kid behind me in line, and I got the last, you know, like bundle of something, and he was like, please, can I have that bundle? I waited in line for 5 hours. I was like, nah, shut your little bitch ass up, stupid fucking kid. Nah, I'm kidding. I would never. Ooh! Cabster, please. Cabster, please farm that man.
Upper round 2 Zeta Division vs Virtus Pro の対戦です。それでは実況席よろしくお願いします。
A brutal beatdown by Crazy Raccoon to take down the world champions and the #1 seed in Twisted Minds. Not just a moment.
They got lucky.
But now
they got lucky. Twisted Minds. Wait, what are they throwing?
Versus EMEA's #2.
What are those?
Giving a few free T-shirts to the crowd as well as their
division.
Giving a few gifts before they, well, the crowd's hope at least, annihilate VP.
I mean, that would be insane, right? When you look at the match schedule for today and you looked at all of the games, you think to yourself, what would be closer? Twisted Minds.
After I gave a 5-year-old kid a couple packs, I pulled a Meowth IR. You gotta build up the pull karma. Yeah, I know. I literally. Okay, but I gave a kid. Bro, I was clearing a machine and a kid came behind me. And I gave him like half of everything I got out of it. And yet this was still rinse, bro. Where's the good luck? Where's the good luck? It didn't work.
And now we get to see how far the
divide. Did you beat that kid to a pull? So who do you think you are, buddy? What are you doing to my turf?
From Asia. Yeah, and it was a beatdown, by the way. Like, it wasn't like a 3-0, like, oh, yeah, that little fight back. But it was like,
yo, what's up, Nathan?
Yeah, you might as well have just punched me, Moxie, honestly, because it was that bad. Like, it was, and that's not what we expect here. But like you said,
I still can't believe in the line, bro. There was a kid named Ash and a kid named Evie, bro.
Because Zeta have been so.
I mean, honestly, those are both really good names.
Asia. It was a very long series.
But it's still crazy that they're naming their kids
Crazy
after
Raccoon in that Asia finals. But like,
that's like if you went to like Comic-Con and everybody's kids were named like Goku and
early
Gohan
few
and
maps
shit.
And then they eventually picked it up. It feels like Zeta coming in, everybody was super scared of them, and now Virtus Pro, like, what do you think of the chances here for VP against Zeta?
Well, VP
they picked Ilios? Okay, guys, let's get a prediction
when they did
going.
their winner interview, the one team that they wanted to go up against was Zeta, and you can see that they're prepared here, right? Ana ban right out of the gates to take Shu's Ana away and force him onto the Kiriko. Something that Zeta were always prioritizing was the Ana in the Cat Bastion matchup coming
guys, everybody vote.
In their region stages. But the fact that it's Ilios means that it's likely going to be things like the Wrecking Ball as that tank.
We've already decided, bro.
On the Kiriko anyway.
Bro, Recon, we're naming after Recon mode. Recon Kron, bro. Does that not sound tough, bro? Guys, everybody vote the prediction. Everybody gamble, please.
I was about to say I'd have been way.
Nobody's voted for Virtus Pro yet.
Gimme.
Playto Glazer literally said, let's go Virtus Pro, by the way, because he voted against them. And he's trying to take your money. He's trying to trick you into voting for Virtus Pro.
A little bit yesterday. The fact that this team as well was rebuilt from the ground up and rebuilt with some of the best players to
you a snitch, bro?
The game. I mean, look at this backline.
Listen, bro, you already farmed plenty of money off my chat yesterday, dude. Can you open another pack? I'll open another pack after this game, okay?
As well, because like they've just been collecting the Infinity Stones. That's the best way to describe Zeta's team at the moment. And in comparison to Virtus Pro, they lost Jaywu to Twisted Minds.
Right.
Open 2 of Virtus Pro wins this map, alright, bet. I'll open a good pack too. I only opened
you've lost one of your best players
some dog shit ones.
Yeah, it's going to be tough here for VP. First map is going to be Ilios. Like you said, some Wrecking Ball could come in here, especially on this round.
Yeah, for sure. If it's Lighthouse starting,
come on, Kevster, carry this shit.
Then that Wrecking Ball is going to be feeling the impact. And Milgaru has a mean Wrecking Ball on him.
Shit.
No Cat Bastion banned out, so likely going to be seeing the bans.
Ooh.
Way bigger chance there from the Theta division side. Fans coming in through from Japan and from a ton of different countries too. English fans come up to us, which has been rather.
Yeah,
there's going to be
I think it's scuffed anytime they
in the crowd
people.
for VP. Ice actually hovering Mauga
yeah.
to start up. Fixer obviously hopping over to the jetpack cat.
Ball.
On the Bastion, quick teleport out. Zeta division.
Damn, bro.
Milgaru obviously is going to be unrecognized.
Bro, I want to see this guy cook on the ball. This is crazy.
Real quick.
Yeah,
I'm
Kevster on the Bastion too means that you don't
have
to
yesterday too.
Ooh,
Kevster. Oh, Kevster, good shit.
Suzu.
Gets the best of Knife.
Wow, he just had better care from his team. That was clean. I think that was a good swing
nice
too.
Nate too. Forces the recall really on from Proper. That's got Shu waiting in the wings.
Damn, bro, they're not flying him that much.
They should be
play
able
more
to
the
get
ground
onto the point,
bastion.
like you said, and now you're going to be able to play that Mauga just to anchor the point itself. You're going to be able
I'm down to
get
name my
that
kid
direct
Sebastian. I'm just going to call him Bastion anyways, bro.
Composition, they don't get
Sebastian
the
just to make it look like it's a normal name.
Good slam, but Kevster instantly bathed in that Suzu. Knife on the high ground. He's not got too much of an angle there, unfortunately, to shoot anybody. He's going to have to drop like
That's a dog name?
Filer end up going down.
Shut your ass up.
Okay, good start.
You, Virtus Pro's going crazy.
About how they're going to be able to deal with ice on this Mauga too, because usually you would see the Reaper.
Yo, what is Ball going to do into this? Am I crazy? Am I rank player?
Ice Nom is just going to be able to survive for infinite on this point, and if Zeta can't ice the Mauga,
yo, Meal Guru is just thinking about burgers rolling around on Ball,
they're
bro.
not going to be able to actually flip the switch and get this point capped.
That ain't doing shit.
Kevster's got the emergency out as well.
Look, he's rolling around in their spawn, bro. He's just having a good time.
Dive in first, then double blink to that high ground.
Okay, they're engaging at the same time. They got the pincer.
Drops down, takes that mega health pack. Kevster
ult forced out. Trying to get some Curie cooldowns.
Ooh. Nice bit of damage there onto the Bastion.
Damn, they're bunkering on point, but they're doing such a good job.
And it's huge too because Proper had the pulse bomb, which
they actually can't crack it.
Suzu freely, not worrying about the pulse bomb being able to come on through. You've got the
My
cat
W rotations the cat, take their high ground, and they're right back. Ooh, that's a big Kitsune. They don't have Kitsune to match. Oh my god.
Nice work from Violet, but still VP with 70%.
Yeah, and they come back with Kitsune and Cage. I honestly think it's looking good for Virtus. Ooh, they're playing in spawn. Damn. They're fucking around.
Give up all of the space they just got back.
All right, well, they're taking this to the skies again with the Bastions. Milgaru's going to try and knock him out, or at least distract for a moment.
Both Bastions are 1. Dang, he's swinging at 1 HP? Oh my god, it's working. What a Chad.
Attack as well. It's worth pointing in mind, like, you've got the ball slamming and the Bastion to deal with. Come on.
Psycho gets his gap on Proper, though.
Not used to seeing
oh! Oh my god, Mio Guru just hit a disgusting tech on Landon. I don't know if you guys saw that. He booped him into mines and then he booped him again.
But the boop ends up coming in once again.
Ew, okay, he's...
Oh, good stick. Knife is down.
But it's too late.
There from Psycho, which means that Zeta won't be able to play super aggressively towards Virtus Pro's spawn side with the Bastion, with that cat. So Virtus Pro will have a little bit more space to be able to work with, but 92% picked up for them. That's one fight win from being able to take this round.
Hey, and Viler's got hold again. Ice is going to have to be careful. Cage, so important in this fight, though.
Yeah, if you can combine Cage with Artillery Strike coming on through from Kevster, Zeta are not going to be having a fun time.
Yeah, Cage for Ice.
Oh, he got Ajax! No fucking way.
Not again.
Holy shit, he's getting farmed.
Yo, Violet's the GOAT.
Damn. Bro, Violet's the inventor of the cat.
Bro, I think Cat's the perfect hero for him.
And that Cage boxy, yeah, it was important. But come on.
The Unk on the knowledge hero.
Denied by the catnap coming through.
He's actually piloting their team better to victory.
It's a horrible time for Amauga, even if you've got like the
Nerf cat, that was a disgusting play. But that Cage should have won them that fight for free. Oh my god, Violet is saucy.
As we're going to be looking for Proper having that pulse bomb, which means that Landon has to hold.
Ooh, and they're down Kitsune advance. I mean, it's gonna be hard. They're gonna need a massive cattle, but I don't know if he's like Violet.
Jetpack cat.
Psycho's playing really passively.
An ult of his own, the cat napper. Wow, they take that point.
Ooh, ew, and a good Bastion on killing cat is crazy.
Maybe we wanted you to actually have the point there.
It was the bait.
Wow.
Because then that deep enough.
And I don't think they've recontested. They're fighting in spawn as well to stop them.
Not caught in a Mauga cage, but might as well be caught in a barrel.
I don't see how they're getting touched. I mean, they just have to fly past and hope. They're just chasing him down, though. He's surfing on the building. Yeah.
Yo.
It's gonna be a mines, but
this man is amazing.
Knife is killing everybody.
The Knife is farming.
This guy might be thinking that's on Bastion.
There's just no hope, no chance, no way they're gonna get that one back. That is round one. Over to Zeta.
I mean, it's not just 5 players
Damn.
from Zeta, it's also the minefield as well. So, unfortunately for VP...
I thought VP had it, bro. Honestly, that cat ult, I think, won them the game, bro. Like, he just completely turned it around. They got such a free fight. They ruined their ult economy.
There were moments, the fact that Landon was getting the better of Proper so many times, the Kiriko versus Tracer could have opened up a lot of space, but the moment Zeta were able to get feed on the point, have that space, deny the Mauga from being able to hit the backline.
That's why they're such a goated team, bro. You're like, shit, man, it's not looking good for Zeta, and they're just better, and they just figured something out randomly, and they win. How's that possible?
All right, they're going to roll with the same thing. Milgaru.
Roadhog.
Milgaru.
It's
Roadhog!
So we've seen some Ryan, and now we're seeing the Hog.
Okay.
Bro, this guy's only playing the most unconventional tanks I've ever seen. Oh
No
my
way.
god. Cat Hog is nasty. No way.
This is genius.
They're getting him up on the high ground, too. Oh, don't fall for it, please. Well, they know they've got a Hog now.
What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck was that? Yo, that's me on Mauga in ranked. What the fuck?
But the hook just grabs them in a little bit too deep before they can get out. And yet again, Zeta answer the question.
Dog.
Like, what do Virtus Pro do now, getting this Mauga back in?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one.
On Lighthouse, it's likely not going to go well and well.
Yeah, they're going to try and...
Okay, they mirror turrets. It's probably going to do nothing on each side. And they brought him low. Ooh, they're pushing aggro a little bit.
Kevster getting real close to an artillery strike, but it's not really
Roadhog's just playing near the well looking for a hook.
Yo, he's just sitting next to the well the entire time. They can't walk.
Missing the Hog and the flying Bastion, but all good.
Oh, good stomp. Ooh, wait, good combo. It doesn't matter though. Roadhog's too obese.
He's just hitting the blinker, bro. You can't stop it. He's just hitting the blinker.
He just won't stop ripping. Oh my god.
Oh my god. He got the Bastion.
No way.
I mean, getting 2 kills at least, but are you going to be able to stay alive?
Dude, Milgaru is just distracting him, bro. He's just shaking his belly
at him.
God.
Oh my god.
Bro, Violet actually gets more value out of the cat ult of anyone I've ever seen.
Strong was farming with it last series.
No, so.
He had crazy ult kills on Helios. But yeah, I think Violet's the best cat.
The ult actually is really hard on cat, to be fair.
No, it is. Because you get it so fast. Like, I don't want to hold this, but like, it's so situational.
It's also so risky.
Still hovering above this windmill right now.
Oh my god!
No way! Oh my god!
Save
no
him.
way!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Nah, they're actually just playing infinitely better.
Making a play to be one of the best players in the world. Like the amount of accuracy for the catnap. The
holy domination.
The literal lifeline to keep Milgaru in the fight with the whole hog against Fixer.
Bro, you know, people hate stupid metas like this, but even in the stupid metas, bro, I mean, Korea just looks so much smarter in the way they play. Like, it's not even close. Like, everything they do just seems hella intelligent.
Milgaru is still alive, mind you, despite the artillery barrage landing next to him as well.
Oh, is he hitting that hook? Oh, never mind, he's obliterating. Proper!
And now Ice Dome, he's had a use of the cardiac overdrive already, so he's not going to have any sustain for this point. Violet swoops in,
and they're cleaning up just like that. Wow. That second point was not close. They were not fighting back.
I think we're about to see a cat ban.
Look at that smile on Violet's face.
Oh, he's
guys, I hope you didn't fall for Playto Glazer's bait.
Roses are red.
Playto Glazer just voting for. Yo, Playto Glazer, you are such a pussy. Can you vote for a team that isn't that is the underdog for once in your fucking life, bro? All you do is vote for the team that's expected to win, bro. You're such a bitch.
They were more than happy to let the Mauga come out to play because the catnap, the jetpack cap, the Bastion leverage, being able to just take out so many times the tank so that VP lost any way of creating space for the Bastion or the Trace to get anything done. So dominant from Zeta.
20-2 for Violet. Ice sitting at 8-8 on the Mauga. I mean, this is copping a jetpack cap.
Garsh, all right, here's your money. All right, but we're gambling one more.
You're thinking, I mean, Ilios in general, very environmentally.
Ass cam, stop looking at my cheeks, bro.
But, I mean, that
Blazer voted for Zeta after saying let's go VP. Yes, bro. I literally called it out. He was baiting people to put their money on VP. Said let's go VP, you know, trying to get more people to vote it. Like he was literally metagaming it too. Like it's crazy. Alright guys, Chaos Rising, this is the new pack. This is the one that came out literally yesterday that I had to wait in line for. Like a fucking fat chud. What pack we ripping? The new one.
Flying, but across the board, yeah, Violet for sure.
Let's see it.
Amount of value, the most amount of connections.
Gold, gold, gold. Guys, the crazy thing on this pack is the Greninja. If you see a Greninja, get chubbed up. The cam? Don't worry, I got it. Brother.
It's just,
I would never blue ball you guys.
It's just pure comedy. I mean, and then getting saved as well.
Yeah. I tell you what, Virtus Pro, they're going to be talking to the devs. They're going to be like, hey, I know you sort of tried to fix AP, but what if we could build some rails?
Holy shit.
Well?
Dark energy. That's my lucky thing.
Do not listen to them. Keep it the way it is.
Vulpix? Okay, W.
No, it's the same people who built the Death Star.
Flopper dude?
The same aversion to railings.
I like eating floppers.
Well, Zeta division on
Slagoo? Wait, can you guys read the words or is it backwards for you guys too? I think my camera's inverse. Ooh, whoa, I fuck with the Mulga. I actually like that Pokemon. Bro, opening all of them without Joey? Just a couple, bro, because I'm addicted to gambling.
They're subbing in Bernard now?
I'm only opening the loose ones.
Did New Guard just come in, play Roadhouse, and now he's
What the fuck is that thing? Golisopop?
Or like Cat Bastion, not as prevalent.
Not as many environmentals too.
Exactly.
Deoxys, okay.
They're taking us here.
Yeah, there's only 2 points really on New Junk City where you can potentially get environmentaled off by a catnap. So
oh my god, guys, yo, that looks good.
All limbs that they don't RNG if they do let.
Yo, what the fuck is that? Yo! Wait, that's double gold star. Yo! Yo, guys, I don't have any packs. Guys, I don't have any sleeves. Oh shit! Yo! Guys, I don't have a sleeve.
Because this is where Kevster popped off the other day with the
Yo, what do I do?
Generational performance, probably.
Yo, what the fuck do I do, bro?
He's put on in his whole Overwatch career.
There was substitution for Zeta as well.
Put it in your pocket? Okay, where's a good place to set this?
Get everybody ready from Zeta on
oh
the
shit,
stage.
guys. Oh, it's guys, this shit's ruined. This shit's ruined. The fridge? Put it in the freezer?
But what if they ban the gas?
Sure.
Because like that ban is potentially there, so if Virtus Pro get first ban, maybe.
Guys, it's not clean in there, bro. It's not clean in there. Finger grease all over it.
And then use it to
yo, bro.
As well.
That's $110, bro. I don't have a sleeve. Yo, I don't have a fucking sleeve, bro. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit. Yo, I don't know what to do. We're fucked, bro. I need to order that shit right now.
A little bit of Sigma, potentially, maybe some Zarya as well, if you want to.
Yo, no way we pulled that fucking first pack of Chaos Rising, bro. Ain't no way. Just hold it till tomorrow. Holy shit. Let's ask Warren for advice. Plastic bag. Okay, I'm gonna ziploc bag.
Understand the timings to be able to go in and disengage and get out, and that's really like a good playstyle for Flashpoint, because you sort of look at Control and how fast the point percentage ratchets up on there. It ratchets up even faster on Flashpoint, so being able to take these fights really quickly, but also punish your opponent when they start losing one to stagger out those picks and deny them the chance of regrouping for the next one can be the difference maker of allowing them to take 3 fights per 1 point and only limit it to 2.
I think the question is too, with the EMEA, that Crazy Raccoon gets 3-0 over Twisted Mind, and if Zeta keep up this kind of performance, maybe
holy shit! Look at this card, guys. Is this a PSA 10?
Is the Asian region back? Yeah, it's EMEA like going down there with NA and China.
Yo, this shit is beautiful.
Mizuki band.
Perfect centering. Edges are looking good.
Series, Moxie.
Not anymore.
But Zarya band.
Yo, this is a $110 card, bro. Shut the fuck up. It's good.
Feels like something that a lot of the non-Korean teams weren't ready to be able to deal with it. It's probably like a strategy
100%.
that's been hidden in scrims. Likely everyone's come into the tournament thinking it's going to be the Bastion, going to be the Cat, and Korea's just pulled off the biggest game of
Oh my god, okay, we got it sleeved. We got that baby sleeved. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, bro, that's beautiful. Okay.
Double buffed because when
I'm gonna get a thumbtack and put it up on my wall.
Back buffs, the aura healing coming on out, but honestly it's the Sanctuary. The fact that you don't play it as aggressively but more as a defensive option against things like the overclock, and if they use the graviton as well, then you can be able to just absorb all of the incoming damage by staying inside it. But we do get the Zarya ban coming on out as well at the same time, so likely D.Va, potentially a little bit of Sigma.
Yeah, I think with especially on these escort maps, Mizuki's so powerful holding corners.
Okay.
Really nice to play.
Okay,
around.
we're good.
You can play.
We're good, baby. Hey, let's fucking go.
Yeah, not like a Kiriko where you can like TP at will. You kind of have to set yourself up for it, but like you being.
Yo, it's not gonna fall, bro.
Also very annoying. Have to get cleared out.
Another? No, we gotta wait for Joey. Bro, I'm stressed out now, bro. I literally just pulled something fucking crazy second pack. I didn't think I would, and I don't got any sleeves. We gotta wait until I have sleeves, bro. I don't want to ruin any more cards. It's not gonna fall, bro. That fucking thumbtack is ginormous, and it's really far in.
Is the amount of depth that you have.
Joey said he's mad.
Expecting to be high.
Yo, I only opened 2 packs. We have like 140.
In comparison to like the amount of damage that you're doing as well as the limbs that you're getting.
That card's the 4th highest value card in Chaos? What? Bro, first pack?
With his backline, because that was like a worry too when you're adding the backline when shoes coming in. How well versed are you?
Guys, thank you for manifesting for me. I appreciate you, chat, but that's on you. You guys are the
to be able to pull off some of these plays.
All right, let's get a prediction going for map 2. Guys, I think when we collectively manifest together, the odds are just way higher, bro. Makes it crazy. Why are you not playing ranked on your downtime today? I was gambling, bro. My bad. I'll play a ranked game next time. Also, there's not time for ranked games. We're in between maps.
Against the Leica Zeta division, which is it's a tall order.
I mean, like we said, he looked insane. He was
damn, bro, what a fuck. Yo, guys, in SIR, aka that card, is fucking, I think 1 in 80.
6 kills within 2 fights. 3 kills.
All right, hold up, predictions going on.
Was absolutely wild. By the time the first fight had ended, he was 72% to the first Deadeye.
All right, everybody vote in the thing.
He was clicking heads.
Everybody vote in the thing.
Get the reload into
my son wanted that card. I ripped it from his fucking cold hands after I pushed him over.
Same thing. Probably not. Like, you
no fucks given.
Respect Zeta that much. On your screen, of course, with Violet's in next.
Yo.
Crazy.
Guys, bro, it's a $110 card. Guys, I pretty much got all my money back, and I've opened 2 packs. Is that not crazy? I've gotten half of my money back. Guys, Pokemon is a crazy good investment, bro. You guys should all gamble. It's actually insane.
Absolutely kitted out in Overwatch esports law. Like, that's why we said they're the favorites coming into this, even though Twisted.
Alright, I'll shut the fuck up. Let's lock in on the match.
Zeta are the arguably more.
Thought you said you weren't selling them?
You weigh up all of the
well, it's like stocks, bro. You know, you keep your money in stocks, but you still have the money, bro. Okay, it's my assets. My net worth just went up 100 barrels.
Because they got the jump on the Bastion Cat. They now have the lead on the second best meta, which is that Mizuki.
Yeah, and just a
so it's just fun gambling? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's more fun than any other type of gambling you can do, you know? Like, who's buying lottery tickets when you can buy Pokemon cards, you know, man? It's just way more fun.
He was playing a little bit.
Current net worth $100? Yeah, don't call me out.
The guy's been around for such a long time, a true veteran status player. As we jump in to this next map.
Yeah, getting ready to go into this flashpoint. This is the true test for Virtus Pro. Like, can they come out with the turnaround after such a dominant first round? Like, this was where they were able to turn things around yesterday against WBG, but it really
my
could
CPA said to stop buying colored cardboard. That's probably good advice.
So, like we said, can he pull off a generational?
It's all a bubble. That card's gonna be worth $2. New Junk City, yo, why? Bro, have you noticed no one's playing Servasa this tournament?
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
What the fuck is going on?
Bro, I think they like New Queen Street, or not New Queen Street, New Junk City, because
almost know what you're going to expect.
It's just bad for Cat Bastion.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I feel
like they're just trying to escape that comp.
That's fair.
Crazy here against Zeta, but playing it proper.
New Junk is better. Plague Light, I guess so. You've always been saying this.
Oh my god.
I suppose I agree with you.
Oh, yo. That comp looks very familiar.
By being able to split the backline attention, but it's not the kill potential.
Yo, that's our comp, bro. That's a Boise State comp.
Still on the Bastion though, is Knife. No cats.
You guys are stealing our things.
TPs to get them around.
Yeah, it's the sim. This is something that Virtus Pro used for Numbani yesterday, and it really went quite well. You're going to be able to get around the staticness of the Ramatra too, since you can only put the shield in one direction.
Bro, Sigma Bastion is just piss broken. Guys, I'm telling you, this shit's like, it's just unbeatable. This isn't gonna be close. Bro, if Playto can abuse this shit and like beat pro players on Sigma Bastion, I promise you, it's piss broken, bro. This ain't gonna be close. They need to mirror this shit. Nothing beats Sigma Bastion. Nothing in the game. I'm not even trolling. Generational payout if Virtus wins? I believe. They need to get the fuck off Ram though. Ram ain't doing shit here.
With Virtus Pro comp, yeah, they can use their own TP.
Oh my god, they get an insta kill. No way. Kevster now.
Quick reset, but they're not going to give up another kill.
I mean, this is allowing Shu as well to hit Rush faster because Landon's down one player to be able to heal all of that incoming poke.
Right.
They're not allowing Virtus Pro because it's only poke that they're taking to build up something like Kevster's OC to break this fight wide open. And look, Shu's already got the Rush ready to go. Virtus Pro, if they want to match it, they have to give up point percentage.
Yeah, they could go
I think that card pull calls for some DoorDash. I already spent all my money in Pokemon.
They're going to try and rotate through this middle choke point instead. TP up to the high ground though. Knife's in such a
that was a fun ass card pull though. I'm glad I got to share with you guys. Yep, bro, and Zetas are running them over. Bro, Sigma Bastion's unbeatable. What the fuck is Ram gonna do into the shit?
I think we're getting some 3 Overwatch until we get down to the lower bracket.
I agree. Bro, even in the lower bracket, it's Twisted Minds versus Weibo. That might be a 3-0.
Shit, you're not wrong.
Bro, the skill gaps in Overwatch are just crazy. What did you pull? We pulled, bro, my first Chaos Rising pack, we pulled some crazy shit.
The flux is good though. Oh, and a good snipe on Psycho. Sound barrier for 4 on
I don't know, TM didn't look. Actually, I don't know, TM actually did look alright. Crazy Raccoon just looked really good.
In places. Well, the rest are going to get cleaned up. A fairly expensive fight though for VP. Both
I got it hung up on the wall though in a Ziploc bag. I don't have any sleeves.
As opposed to waiting to use it to strip off the sound barrier health, and then they use Violets to be able to match. But this comes at a cost because you don't have the barrier to be able to beat the OC. What you're relying on is proper symbol, which would be great if Zeta
Holy shit, it's a beautiful card.
Now they're going to have to invade it in, walk onto the point, get the symbol into position, which Kevster can easily overcome.
Quick TP,
okay, wait, Virtus Pro is cooking.
That was
They got good space. They got good setup. They're gonna are they TP flipping? Oh, they're just hitting wall walking. Okay. Yep, and they just have to take it. Can they live the wall? They have second wall. They're pushing back. Okay, they're doing. This is really well played. Oh, he's running them down. Proper gets caught. Damn. Okay, wait, they're fighting back. Okay, they're actually fighting back.
It was a long fight too.
All right, all right.
Absolutely massive. Shu's not able to use the swift step and make it out with the rest of his
team. Mr. Merc. One love. Hey, Mr. Merc, who are you rooting for?
They're not going to have the rush to be able to challenge it. Virtus Pro get the point, tying us up 1-1. And Shu will have the Kitsune Rush to go first in this next round, but you still have to worry about that OC waiting in the wings for Kevster. No sim wall, no Sigma to be able to shield it off.
Yeah, super early rotation. Might just be a double rush fight, to be fair. They might just one pops it and the other one's going to pop it in kind. Hopefully they can win it out. Landon's a couple of percentage away. Kevster's still with his overclock too, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, OC comes out from Kevster. Come on, baby.
Overclock from Kevster.
Oh, he's swinging wide too. Ooh. That falls down. Rams won. He's got to live it. They got the stabilize. I think they win.
Healing him up in that rush. Sound barrier at full Violet. Ends up hitting 4. Flux is gonna be good.
Ooh, they got him to dedicate ults too. Bro, they got a lot of ults out too. That's fucking great. Okay, Virtus Pro is cooking. Damn.
They lose this fight, and
Zeta dedicates Flux, B, and Kitsu.
Who wouldn't
don't get it?
I feel like it's the Florida Mayhem.
Allows Landon to hold on for second rush, and then they can survive sustain that fight. Bernard's on to the Orisa to be
Okay, they're swinging really early. Oh, they're hitting the cat cannon. Oh shit.
This is one of those points with the environmental potential, and Knife, he can go as aggressive.
That's smart. I don't think VP's gonna.
They ain't got much that can fight back.
Use the artillery strike for the extra health.
Yeah, and I don't think they're gonna go the counter bastion. Also, Bernard and Orisa.
Oh, he's missing everything. Yo, dog.
Yo,
Knife, lock the fuck in, bro.
Can we train him?
Just hit the 2-tap, bro. What are we
Go to
doing?
your class.
Actually, bro, he just hit the 2-tap. What is he doing? Come on now.
Bernard ends up getting focused down by Psycho. Level 3 beam.
I mean, it's literally all whether he hits his shots or not. Oh, they got another swing though. Ooh, and that's just doing a lot. Ooh. They can just poke him forever out of the sky, huh? They're unkillable.
Why do they ruin that bastion perk? Why didn't they just make it so it doesn't give a nade when exiting?
True. I mean, this guy would be squad wiping every fight. Oh, they get the pick early. It's not looking good.
And with this Nemesis form into the annihilation, Ice Gnome can
Nah, Zeta wins this. They're just playing with their food.
No. Violet, always good for one with his ult, bro.
There's still too many ults here, it feels like, for Virtus Pro. Annihilation gets
ooh, it's a big ram ult. Yo! Oh, holy shit. Okay, they are fighting back hard. Dude, and they got ult advantage. This is not looking good.
Zeta Division, they risked it for the biscuit. Shu used the rush in that fight as opposed to Zeta.
No way, bro. Playto Glazer's gonna lose his money. Come on, Virtus Pro. Honestly, I just root against Playto Glazer.
Dishonest diva.
Bro, oh, hell no. The tanks are actually playing counterwatch. What the fuck?
Monumental throw, honestly, from the veteran.
The swing out early.
High noon.
Bro, they're getting nothing with this cat cannon.
Smart movement from Violet. They forced a high noon.
Yeah,
they knew that was gonna happen. Violet was ready.
Point has been unlocked. Bernard's got the terror surge.
They got another swing. Come on, hit something, bro. They just got full DM on it, bro.
They gotta protect their bastion. He was half HP on the swing.
Ooh, Virtus Pro's looking like they're fucking dialed, bro. I don't know.
I think the Cat Bastion was a mistake. I think the Orisa pick was Thanos, but they shouldn't have gone Cat Bastion with it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Should
have matched the cast.
Bro, it might be too hard to play Cannon into Diva, bro. They're just saving full DM for him every time.
Yeah, okay. Honestly, Knife is kind of a chip with the cannon.
Yeah, you might be right.
Look at the rush. Insane.
Landon's about to have the rush up. Zeta Division.
Like, bro, he should have gotten a kill there with that cannon. He just missed. I just saw him miss 3 shots. There's no way. Wait, they get one?
Psycho does end up going down. More to barrage. I mean, it doesn't really get too much. Clears the point, I suppose.
Oh no, but the tank is down. There's no way to win.
And Virtus Pro looking like they're going to win this map. Proper down.
She's not getting enough value.
Bro, they're getting such wide swings and no one's dying.
And Shu went down late in that one as well, so they get one.
Oh my god, Playto Glazer's losing all of his money.
Yeah, we spoke too soon.
Let's fucking go. We didn't get a 3-0 game.
Okay, proper.
Yes, bro, this is the first match where it's not a 3-0. Let's fucking go. It's about time.
He's gonna have to he's recalled already.
Ooh! Oh my god. Yo, let's go. We actually got a series, bro. I've been waiting. Yes, yes!
Yeah,
damn, bro, this guy's turning up. This isn't bad for me, bro. Bro, 381k on Zeta. 8% of people voted Virtus Pro. They are making $1 million. They are making $1 million. Is Virtus EU? Yeah, they're EMEA. They got Kevster. Kevster's still moving, bro.
They really farmed him on Hog in map 1 and then lost map 2.
After all this time.
Shit, bro, get Milgaru back in, bro. That guy's got crazy.
Yo, Virtus Pro believers up $1 trillion. This is why you root for the underdog, bro. Bro, the guy who got 400,000 go to Chad. This guy's name is Chad as well. What a Chad. He just made 400 grand.
300.
A little bit of extra damage.
Yo, congratulations, bro.
Like
1k to 12k, good shit, that paid off.
We want to play the Cat Bastion now, like that's what we crushed you with on Control, and it's like, well, actually,
Kev's on the Cassidy. This map is what we talked about before.
Yeah.
Kind of perfect against the Cat Bastion.
Guys, I just messaged Joey, bro. He might be mad at me. I pulled that card without him, bro.
It's a little bit quicker as well.
Well, Zeta also had a few fumbles in terms of like going for those ults. The fact that they were still committed to taking some of those fights and using things like the rush.
Bernard's an Unk as well.
Played it a little bit
Damn, bro. The Unk still got it.
To be able to fully go
Yo, and can't game. Thank you, my fucking go. This guy won a massive gamble and he got a gifter. My fucking man. Hey, W underdog believer. I like people who believe in the underdogs.
The entire duration to stop Knife, to stop Violet from doing.
You're about to pull up and beat your ass. Okay, I'm happy I pulled it without him just a little bit because we were gonna split half of all the cards, and there's a chance he was gonna get that one. Not big greedy, so. Hey, yoink, gimme. I got that SIR. I won't open any more though until he's here. We got hundreds to gamble.
You're not dying if you're iced too. Then as soon as Knife ends up going torrent mode, and then well, okay, now we have to back off a little bit. Like Violet can kind of slingshot me away.
Yeah, bro, it was not close as soon as they picked Cannon. That shit was clearly a mistake.
Like he's just rolling these cooldowns just so often. It's like you can't get him off the point, even if.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, they trolled that map. That might have been a fluke map.
Good map from VP. I mean, look, I don't expect.
You seem like they're panicking too. They're swapping tanks a bunch as well.
Less in this fashion either.
Bro, I thought Sigma Bastion was unbeatable.
Because that was Ramatra with Kiriko Lucio heals.
Bro, straight up, if they just kept running their Sigma Bastion comp, I think it would have been better now. Like, they just hard panicked.
Has that cap mobility. You can very easily
started going crazy with the comp.
They also could have just swapped the Bastion to cast at any point.
And then you forced Bernard onto the Orisa to counter it, but that played.
Come on, give me Kings, bro, baby. I actually like New Bonnie.
Every javelin
slept on that.
Defensively, just eaten through with the Sims primary.
Rialto is the map pick for Zeta. Mizuki.
Ooh, Rialto? We haven't seen enough. Bro, we haven't seen enough Rialto either.
Potential threat of, like, the cat.
True. They're probably just going to ban cat anyways. Then we're going to get a nice game of Overwatch.
Going to be able to bait the bans.
Yeah, I mean, VP have
I think Zeta likes Rialto because they can't ban cat and Ilari. They get to play one of them.
There's option to protect the cat bastion if you need to.
Exactly. You can go for
alright, guys. New predictions going up.
They then can't target the
it's anybody's game now, bro. Virtus Pro can win.
Which could be huge because as we
I'm curious what the ratio is going to look like here now. Everybody vote. Get your money in.
Even if you don't go for a support.
I'm going to still vote for Zeta. That's still the safe pick.
Tough decisions ahead.
Surely they just trolled one map. Like Zeta's still
let's play Mizuki here. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. I think Zeta's going to farm this map. They have so many good comps.
You ban cast because then that also means that you save like the
they have their Ilari comp. They get Cat Bastion comp. They have their Mizuki comp.
To burn the cat ban.
You can just use it on another game type.
Exactly.
Hybrid. So we have push as well, so.
Bro, what does Virtus Pro's tank excel at playing? Like, I don't know.
Just a moment seems to discuss and make sure they're fully locked.
Is it Bernard? Isn't that an Unk?
But Zeta, wow. I mean, I was thinking.
Wait, VP or Zeta?
It's going to be a replay of the Asia Finals. With
Ice Snow? Ice?
Division.
But it froze the
I thought they had Bernard in
entirely too because this was the number 2 seed.
Oh no, I think he's like Ram.
We were looking at the EMA
like
group stages.
Round tank?
Brawl Andes?
The gap between Twisted Minds and Virtus Pro was monumental. I think is
this guy. Oh shit, wait, I'm
Bernard.
Bernard.
We were talking about Bernard coming on through a
30 and 2, goddamn. Bernard Zeta. Oh shit, I'm Bernard.
On the Ramatra
guys, I don't know ball.
Of all things. And with Ram, like we said, with Kira
I trust Chosen Me too. He's a smart guy. Someone clip the SIR poll. I'll go back and clip it myself if no one did it.
And it just got overwhelmed. You might as well be trying to heal with tissue paper for the amount of good that
I'm gonna post that on YouTube Shorts of me putting it in a Ziploc bag, and I hope it rage baits somebody.
The VP jersey's clean, but I wish I had a collar.
Okay, I'm seeing it on the screen. It's not on the lower third yet, but Kiriko ban. There we go. Kiriko for Zeta protecting a support.
Yep.
Boom. VP ban Tracer.
Interesting.
That's a smart ban.
So maybe they're trying if they
Kiri Tracer, damn.
We could see
bro, they're whipping out the Ilari, you think?
Instead, but then
with the Kiri ban?
falls off if you're not playing like the Mauga composition. Plus, by banning the Tracer, you don't have
not
to
necessarily
worry about the backline as much. Much safer.
Bro, I think they might whip it out.
They can just play whatever they want though. They like Mizuki, they like Cat, they like Ilari.
Initially, they're mixing Ana a little bit, so and you have one of the best to ever do it in Shu. So Shu, Ana, and then Violet on the Cat.
Anna Cat?
Really smart too in reaction to the early
she might be right.
Because
Cat's
like Anna
the
can't win the 1v1 against the Tracer as consistently as the Kiriko, which was something that we were seeing happening on Lighthouse earlier on Elios. So
and I don't think VP wants
like,
or
let one team ban to read out
I don't think VP can match them on
okay,
other backlines very well.
In our composition, you take that out second. But
I'm surprised they didn't take Cat Bastion out for this map. I
still
can't
one
lie.
apiece, so we're guaranteed at least 2 more maps. I can't believe we're saying that Virtus Pro versus Team Zeta Division is the closer map so far.
Big
today.
ass skybox
But
map for
Virtus
Cat
Pro
Bastion.
are looking on absolute fire. Kevsta's Cast makes it through.
I'll show me sticking it to the wall as well.
I'm here for it. I think the crowd is here too. Mentioned before, a lot of Zeta Division fans in the crowd.
I guess they just maybe want to save it.
Fans in there as well, making their
Come on, shake that, y'all. Everybody shake that shit.
As we get into this
Yo, spam that email, bro. Shake that shit for the game. For good luck on your gambas.
For Anna.
I want to see some fucking movement in chat, bro. Yeah, yeah. That's what I like to see, baby. That's what I like to see.
This is an El Clasico from Land.
All right.
Jumping on the BAP.
Can you recreate that emote? I can't move each of my glutes independently. I don't know how he's
Landon Bap. Chills.
I think that defies physics, bro.
With the Baptiste, with the immortality field.
Ooh, I love Landon Bap.
He looks happy. He's hyped.
That's beautiful to see.
But keep your eye on Kevster on the Cassie. Like Ice being on
I remember Landon farming the shit out of us on Bap. God damn, is he disgusting.
And create space for
yeah, that guy, he might have gapped me a little bit.
That's the first time you've ever been gapped in official, though.
I did my best. I held my weight, kind of.
You gapped him. I remember that match on Havana.
I mean, the May's going to be
Landon was,
he was
Danis.
don't have to worry about defense matrix. The primary just eats.
Holy shit, that is a lot of movement.
Giving him the work on Bap, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, guys, yo, hey, hold your cheeks until after the game.
To force people off the high ground, Kev's already rolled off.
Sim TP
Fade!
Come through to get him back onto the
motherfucker.
high ground. Ice steps onto the low ground to keep the cut contested.
He's going again.
And he's pushed them off again.
They're going again. They just keep wrapping around this high ground, and Fix is the one caught on the rotation.
Ew.
They just love Cat Bastion.
This is such a horrible comp to play into.
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised Virtus didn't ban it. Have they already used one of their Cat Bastion bans?
Every possible angle. Nice first fight win there for
No.
I love this fight because since you have the mate, like D.Va's not going to be playing point statically, right? The Bastion Cat also not going to be playing point statically.
Guys, I think Zeta might just...
I guess they just really want to save it for like map 5.
Oh, that makes sense.
And you can play just push Virtus Pro off of the
I don't know if it does make sense though.
I mean, Rialto is such a good Cat Bastion map, like...
It's like if they ban it here and they win the map, then they'll guaranteed have first ban on map 5. So I feel like...
Wait, there's a crazy retake though.
Shu though with the nano boost could potentially come through onto
wow, I'm surprised they
really
brought that back. Wow. Oh my god.
Likely going to throw the towel into this fight and just have the defense for second.
Yeah, you can't really kill the Cat Bastion here either. Like, it's so tricky to actually lock them down. So they're going to be in this fourth position this whole time.
Zeta going to be looking for the regroup. Knife coming on through off of
the
side
yet
again, which means that Virtus Pro's attention split. They can't punch
okay,
the cross.
Yeah, you're in the small rooms as well. Like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, you can't punish the cross. You can't back out to the bridge. Teleport comes in. Well, there's the drive-by again. He's in, he's out, and Kevster gets knocked down.
Ooh! Knife with the pick. Oh, this isn't looking good. They're all stuck inside. The D.Va's getting low. Does he get the remake? Hell no.
But it's an easy
yeah, and it's over.
They
get first.
This point is getting away from VP fast. A beat coming in for Fixer. I mean, straight.
I was not expecting them to beat and try and retake that.
Questionable beat.
Yeah. Down.
I'm not gonna lie. I think VP just doesn't care about this map. I don't think they think they can win it.
Yeah, they might have realized they fucked up.
No, I'm saying like I think they intentionally didn't use up like valuable bans.
And it will shut Landon's opportunity down with the amp. They've already been able to
That
take the
seems
high
brain
ground
dead
away
to do.
too, which means the payload's moving for absolute free.
to just give up
Thank you
on
very
that.
much. Oh, on this high ground too. Landon is 1 HP, by the way. Oh, it is all Bernard all day in the high ground.
Damn.
You've either got to push.
Okay, because here's what I'm thinking. If you're VP, you're like, okay, we're probably not going to win Rialto. You lose this map. And then you get map pick. And you can choose a map that's bad for Cat Bastion.
Because the kills are coming through so quick, so fast.
And if you win that,
what
you
is that,
go
like
to map
only
5.
King's Row? Or some shit like that.
But it's not good to go for now.
I feel like they can find a map.
Likely go onto Bernard unless it's used to engage onto Knife.
They're playing in their spawn. Oh my god, they're swinging harder.
They can counter it if it's a good map for it.
He's shooting the
and
sim
then
wall like
they'll
that.
have second pick on map 5. But because Cat and Bastion Ban are both available,
they will. They've got so much time to be able to play with. They can make a replay back in with that nano.
Guess who's back?
they can.
I think Chosen's LARPing, but they haven't used either of their bans. That would make sense.
They can still ban it.
There's no reason not to use one of the bans. Why would you end this series with one of your bans left when you don't want to play Cat Bastion? I don't get that. Be honest, Playto, who's better, Bastion, Knife, or you? I think I completely mogged this guy, yeah.
Wait, I have a question. What if Zeta wins this map, and then on map 4, they ban Bastion, so that it can't be banned again?
Well, I thought both teams could ban it once.
Oh, can they? I didn't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, actually that makes sense.
Kevster eventually kind of coming alive on the Cassidy, but he ends up getting shut down by Bernard. It's going to be after a quick reset here for Zeta Division. Haven't pushed it too far
is a good hold.
Corner, but Virtus Pro, they still lost one.
Yeah, but they hold long.
Okay, this is a bro. I think they can hold here for 3 minutes, bro. Call me crazy. It's a little hard for them to take the area, the aerial space above this. No, maybe it's not. Yeah, they can just go all the way top left.
You're likely not going to use the mail until
I don't know.
out of the mech.
I don't know what they do here. This looks awkward.
A fairly trivial thing to do if you're having to touch this point constantly as well.
Why about Diva? Diva's been broken for ages.
Always looking for this
they barely nerfed the hero.
The skulls really aren't built up, so it's only a
they're all the way in the BL, bro. He's looking for the cat. Come on. Oh, he just barely doesn't get Violet.
He's like 1 hip of health remaining, but they've managed to escape alive.
Landon
they need that kill. They missed the nade. That's really good for Virtus. And they pick Shu.
Ends up getting just crunched by Kevster. Knife also falls.
Ew, okay, Kev.
Aiding with the
he cooking?
Did Landon. Reset for the baby Diva. As Virtus Pro making their stand.
You always have OWCS drops? No, we got
Kevster hit scan.
They finally opened them up to everybody who stopped being greedy. There's no reason not to open it up to medium streamer bobs too, because like the big streamers they're farming most of it anyways. I'm surprised they didn't do it earlier, but W Blizzard for cooking.
And Virtus Pro have to be able to deal with the Bastion flyby yet again.
Happy I get them watching you? Hell yeah, I'm happy you can too. I also like watching pro play a lot. Ew, Kevster 2 taps him out of the sky. Damn, bro, what wins, Cat Bastion or a tappy Kevster?
I
feel like Cass counters it pretty damn hard on this third point. Like,
bro, as soon as they get the silver bullet, they just Tony 2 tap on that.
Yeah.
Come on, tap his ass.
Why does Zeta seem so afraid to mirror? Like, I feel like it's so weird that the dominant team wants to play Cat Bastion so bad. I think they genuinely just love it.
They're gonna have to play this one cautiously.
They like getting silly.
So even though you lose the mech because they picked the Lucio, they still
I think it's all Violet.
That's probably true. I could definitely see that. Violet loves the cast so much, bro. Ooh, oh shit. He barely didn't get the TP, bro. Damn, that was such a good TP to save him.
They can TP while frozen, am I wrong? I actually don't know for sure.
I don't think he can do that. Yo, is Chosen smoking some hot dogs? Do we get Boise Bomber gameplay tonight? I hope so. Bro, this is kind of making me want to play Cat Bastion ranked, bro.
We gotta run it in 6v6.
Sorry, bad.
Bro, my cat is actually good. I don't play enough cat. I always forget the cat exists.
It's a sleeper hero, bro.
Yeah. I feel like we should experiment with other cat combos. We need to innovate again.
Cat Ash. You want to fight the Bob around?
Yes, bro. Bro, maybe Cat Ash is crazy. Just not
even
Bob.
Oh, he gets to pick up Violet. Wait, I think they get this hold. Hey, they're trading, and that's good. Let's fucking go. Damn, they actually got that hold.
Why are you rooting for VP?
I'm rooting against Playto Glazer. He only votes for the team that should win.
So problematic on the first
And he metagames the chat too. He's like, let's go Virtus Pro, and then he votes for fucking, you know, Zeta because they're gonna
greedy. Just big and greedy.
Yeah, I know he's big and greedy.
Actually, I take that back. He gave me a lot of Robux. W Playto Glazer.
Yeah, no, that guy.
I do that
too. He is farming my chat, or was farming my chat.
Bro, Hana has 800k pebbles.
What? Damn.
That then creates disparity on the front line.
Bro, I saw Hana like some
streak.
freaky ass shit on Instagram and like has the little like emoji. It was like Winston oiled up, bro.
So Virtus Pro, they dig their
yeah, I don't know, man.
Who oiled up?
Winston.
And they hold Zeta.
What? Yo, called out. Oh, is this true? Yo, and they were calling me weird for retweeting a Twitter post of Wembenyama like impregnating Chet.
Yo, that is weird, bro. You guys are both freaks. You guys are both freaks.
That's not weird.
That's pretty fucking weird, man.
What
the hell?
Hanging around in.
No way he's whipping out the Widow.
But you saw where Shu was. He was like, ooh,
yeah,
you think he's just going for a pop shot in the cat, or?
You don't get punished as much
he's actually doing
in this round for having the Ana that
I don't think he's sticking it.
Because Virtus Pro, they banned the Tracer.
So okay, they're even baiting on Mercy. Like, why they like?
And go mark the Ana.
You're not healing 4 people. You're healing 2.
Oh, they're actually they're damage boosting it.
Doing whatever they want themselves.
Wow, what a play.
Fixer with the Mercy damage boost just for Kepster to try and find an opening pick, but
pros love pretending, bro.
The mech before he swaps to the cast.
Look at him go.
Whee!
Right, it kind of disorientating to kind of aim in a way. Well, they managed to force them off the angle at least with Kepster.
You know what I need to do?
Could use this TP to
I can just aim train a bunch, and then I just need to get a Mercy pocket to pocket my Widow. At 66.
Bro, having a Mercy pocket
and just start one-shotting tanks.
I hate to say. I love having a Mercy pocket. It's the Ash player in me.
Little fakey actually grabbed that corner there too as Knife goes dangerously low. A lot of Matrix coming in for Bernard.
That shit makes hit scan way more fun.
Make sure he stays up.
You just become the Thanos of the lobby and the enemy team can't do anything. Mercy.
You need a Mercy duo.
Hold Zeta Division hostage to the actual point.
Oh,
I got one.
Almost a perfect kill.
Who's your Mercy duo?
Usually Foxes. Life here is a little more broken.
Oh, right. For what Foxes?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, he actually Bernard gets the credit for Ice.
You get Foxes to play 66?
That's a good
shit, maybe.
As well.
Dude, playing with Foxes in 66 could be a lot of fun.
True. They come up by anything.
Got like an interesting hero.
I think he hit Champ 4 on DPS, bro. I don't know how.
As it's going to be a reliance yet again on these
playing like Onron.
They've been good for
I can't do that.
Champ 4 Onron's crazy. What the fuck?
Hello. You're very low to the ground. You're very low to the ground, Knife.
Oh my god.
Oh, and Pilot gets chased down too.
Fuck, bro. I thought they were having a good hold.
Yeah.
Yo, they are not cooking on the Cat Bastion all of a sudden, bro. Kester's just too damn happy.
No ultimate cost required. In fact, worse for Zeta Division.
What the fuck's Knife doing? Okay, well, it's on the
Mercy pockets
on the
line up right now. I do not want that.
I don't know what Violet's smoking. You just like dropped them right in.
I don't think it's even going to be a touch.
No.
Oh, well,
just get
there is a touch, but Violet got instantly deleted.
And then the Sim TP as well, because like you're trying to use that touch to get Zeta Division.
That was a crazy touch. It's like the Gucci backpack, bro. Just let it go.
Just get to pick up the first checkpoint and then take the high ground to get all of that free car push.
Yo, Zeta stressed me out. I can't lie.
So even though Zeta Division tried to get their players
on, just fucking mirror, bro. They
swap and win the game,
but
they're
push them out of it.
This is Violet's fault. I'm not gonna lie, but we love him.
I do love Violet. He's so silly.
If you want Violet on your team, you have to deal with his shenanigans. He's like Dennis Rodman.
Okay, they're bunkered inside, waiting at the turret. This is smart. They try to artillery inside to stop it. They still live, and now it's their turn. They're walking. And they get killed. Wow. Bro, Virtus Pro is actually just that completely out.
Bernard's getting active. He's gonna die. Oh, he's setting up.
Hid in small rooms and forced them.
Can he get mech though?
This is like really bad.
Shu knows amplification matrix that yet again they try to go for the defensive now.
He's actually he's super low on charge.
And go for the defense
True.
They're down
proper Venture for the touch. Venture's a really good hero for
got beat
Baby Diva.
And wall. Oh shit.
They're gonna have to beat early just to get him back in back. Land. Oh.
They don't use it.
Self-destruct as Proper goes down to Fixer, but they've still done enough damage.
I think they really should have just beat early.
Yeah, I was thinking beat early just to get the
especially if you're gonna wall like that.
Advised for the Diva, but you've got the cat next to you for the heal.
I mean,
last, which means
it's not bad. I feel like they're entering this next fight in good area. It's just pushing Rialto second point is so rough. They had that space, and I feel like it's so much easier to try and keep that ball rolling. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard. Oh, they hit the TP rotate. Ooh, really good map flip, and Kevster's tappy. Oh, knife kills too.
On the rotation.
Yo, did he take cannon, bro? That I don't know how you get that without cannon.
I wouldn't say he was baiting himself there.
Oh, wait, he didn't have it yet.
For VP, but
damn.
Like, hey, that worked
I think bro just hit a fat nade.
But it's a fast fight. And it's one that Virtus.pro don't commit ult to, so they're coming into this next one. Double support ult, Deadeye potentially paired up with the...
What's that bag you have taped to your wall? Oh, it's the Pokemon card I just ripped, baby. I got a crazy pull. I'll show you after this game. Ooh, did they catch him? He just slightly hit him. Knife is just playing his life. He's stalling. Is he gonna ult too? Yep, he ults. He's just trying to buy as much time as he can for his team. The D goes back man. Oh, this is such a close fight. Does he get the remake? Can they kill baby? Yes, good shit, Violet. Violet kill on baby. Actually, just hard clutched up. Damn.
Yeah, that was crazy. They have double support ult. I think Zeta clutches this map.
How can you root against Bastion? Bro, I'm not rooting for anybody, okay? I'm rooting for the better team.
I feel like when the underdog has momentum, like it looks good for him, but as soon as the other team gets it back, it's like, can the underdog like get the momentum again? It's
holy shit, it's anybody's game.
Kevster trying to hit that silver bullet. Teleport ends up coming into this high ground, just trying to.
Okay, I do think cannon is disgusting on this point, right?
Yeah, I think it is. Ooh, Shu is fucking clicking heads. Bro, he is such a good setup here, bro. He's going disgusting.
You talk about silver bullet, Shu has fucking headshot on Rialto second. GG.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's on high. Okay.
This bridge rotation is so miserable.
You're not getting out of this. You're not getting out of this. That's GG.
They hit the anti and he's won. Oh shit!
Virtus.pro stalled out, having to wait for the anti to run out. Sim TP comes on through, but Shu's still got.
Oh, they're just punishing the rotation so hard. Bro, they had to win that fight when they had the space, bro. Second point. Wait, they get kills. Oh, they're clutching up like crazy. Yo, how did they get these kills?
That they're playing Venture.
Bro, those kills came out of nowhere. Kevster's just tappy as fuck. I thought it was over for them, and Kevster just
actually have a pretty decent touch. Or decent stall.
Ooh, there's no way they'll win this. Virtus.pro has too many ults. Yeah, they got wall for this.
It's going to be an artillery barrage too, so many ults to have to deal with now.
Oh!
A pop-up from Prob is going to be deadly here. Kevster's got the Deadeye in him sight, but eventually...
He's won! He was out of mag. Virtus.pro! They just had too much. Yeah, they used everything too. Wow.
But that's not a lot of time in the bank for Virtus.pro.
True, 1 minute. This is anybody's game. Damn, they saved bomb though.
Zeta Division are about to come in with Nano Boost, and
Bernard's swapping between 4 tanks. He actually just picked 4. Bro, they're panicking. I saw him pick 4 different tanks, bro.
Bro, go Zarya, bro. They need the gold coach, man. Zarya counters Diva, and you can bubble your. Oh, they're off Bastion.
Do you think they put the Nano Boost on
Bernard and
just send him in with Ram Nemesis
what a Chad.
and pummel on through Virtus.pro's front line?
Yo, Vile, just go like Mizuki or some shit. Go Lari.
Okay, they got a TP flip.
It happen. A Kevster 2-tap and this map is won. This is I'm clenching.
They're just running down. Oh, this is really good. Yeah, I think Zeta gets this.
Yeah. Yo. Okay, thank you.
Just play life. They win. Oh shit. This is a hard last fight.
Oh, they want to chase.
Yeah, I think that's over.
They get the bat late. There
He spawns at 10 seconds, bro.
Wait.
Zeta's clutching up.
Pretty fast spawn, I think.
Yo, what a close map. Holy shit.
Yeah, like a 7-second respawn.
So that you deny the ultimate uptime for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, as soon as that goes down, you know that catnap.
They got touched though.
Well, they're gonna get a touch at the very least.
But that's a risky catnap to go for.
Oh, they're just pumping the diva. Violet's pulling him in.
Yeah.
Oh, but he lives. He lives. They gotta get this kill. They gotta get this kill.
Bruno's gonna die.
The tank trades. Oh, another trade.
Oh! Crazy sleep.
Oh!
Violet. Oh!
Oh my god, he's won! He's fucking won! It's a fucking 1v1, bro! No, what? Oh, the tank's back though! Oh, they win. Holy shit, I thought Zeta choked.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yo, Kevster should have
ulted,
bro.
My cheeks were so clenched, I think
he could have two-tapped him, bro. I think Kevster actually two-taps him no high noon. Am I crazy? Bro, I think Kevster two-taps him no high noon, no? Am I crazy?
I have no defensives. I have to just pop it.
That was a big ball play.
I mean, I think he needed the damage reduction.
True. Shooter's tappy.
You want to change him or no? I'm just gonna let it crest.
Wow, that was a good fucking game, bro. Yo, we actually have a really good series. Holy shit. Wow, most people voted Virtus Pro. That's surprising.
Look at this freakish stat line from Bernard. 40 limbs to
bro, Violet's 36 and 8 on Cad. Bro, he's a demon on that character.
Wait,
how's that even possible? He's just pocketing a Bastion.
36?
Yes, bro. How's that possible?
What?
What the fuck?
Yo, hold on, let me go back. I did not get to read that fully.
Guys, let me show you the card again.
Yo, what? He's got 10 more limbs than proper. And 9 more limbs than knife.
So many of them on second point were lineups.
Guys, we pulled the $100 card second pack, bro. I'm still waiting for Joey to open the other ones.
He's out damaging Fixa.
Look at this shit, bro. Look at this beautiful card.
He has 14k heals.
Like those lineups, you don't know.
I don't have a sleeve for it though, so I put it in a Ziploc
play
bag.
That now, bro. He's the fucking truth on Cat.
It's not just the burst damage that you can do; it's the scouting potential too. Like being able to just dangle Bastion up on one of those roofs. There's a reason why in the past,
in a 17-minute, bro. Like actually, how do you get that much output on Cat? Like how much Cat have you played?
On the roof to be able to hold your position, you would then use it for scouting. Same thing with using emotes for the first-person.
Or maybe you're wrong, bro. Maybe Violet is actually just the go to Cat, bro. He doesn't need to swap.
Yeah. No, like, bro, I think if they're losing, it's not on him. Like, he should be staying Cat, bro. Like, how do you get that much output? The character just doesn't do that much output.
So it cuts right through the walk time.
Bro, having like double your Bastion's elims is fucking crazy.
That's all I know.
Crazy Raccoon, I'm
probably
like, yeah, that's shit.
Ban the Cat? I'm so surprised they didn't ban Cat or Bastion.
Ridiculous though from Virtus Pro
on Rialto.
Yes, Moxie, but in that fashion, like that was 1v1s at the very end. Like
that is
wild. Doesn't get much closer than that.
Let's go VP. I want VP to win, bro. I want Plague to lose his money. I know Chosen's a Zeta fan, but I'm rooting against Chosen. I'm rooting against the king. Why you hate me? I don't hate you, bro. Plague I fucking love you, bro. I think it's fun. I don't know, bro.
Coming up in just a moment, but where do we pivot now? If you're
yo, also why weren't they hitting the Cat bombs? They were running Cat Diva. We were talking about this yesterday.
Hybrid or a push?
Bro, they fucking hate that play. China was farming with that shit.
Damn! Did you see that shot by Kevster?
Yeah, he's
on the Cat.
I think like you go
my
hybrid,
God.
Maybe you go somewhere like King's Row.
Codebacks out there.
Okay, maybe that's what they don't.
When are we getting paid?
And then
all right, I'll pay you guys.
Later down the line, Zeta taking you to Numbani with.
I feel like they should just go cast though.
I like where you're going.
I feel like going Cat Bastion nerfs Violet and Knife, you know?
But they were much more happy to just play a counter composition.
It limits both of them.
Okay, maybe not Violet. Definitely not.
Kevster just so lethal on the Cassidy with the 6.
No, it limits Violet. Because then he can't do his thing on Cat. He has to carry him around.
with how disruptive the Bastion Cat has been. It might not be like the thing.
Well, you're saying they should just run Cass with Cat?
So many players' attention.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So many resources off what should be your win.
Like imagine what his stats would have been. Or he would have dropped 50 if he wasn't carrying the Bastion.
He's only got to carry the noobs.
Because things can go wrong when you're waiting for it to be your chance. If you lose someone really crucial to the composition.
96 to 420 wasn't worth it, bro. You get out what you put in, bro. Put in more money.
They have a priority list of players that they want killed.
Come on now.
And at the top of it, it's support or it's the person with the ultimate that wins the team that fight. If you pick them off on stage 1,
scare money don't make no money.
Loser of this plays Fuel, I think. Both these teams look really good.
Oh, Fuel's got that easy.
Final fight. I mean, we can look at it here in this replay.
It's burn out with that ram as well. The nanoverse.
Right.
Okay, if there's anybody that can mirror Kevster, it's Chronic.
So filthy too. I mean,
bro, look at Violet kill 3 like this last fight, bro. He actually clutched that too.
Yeah.
My God, I didn't even
But
notice.
he had the skull on Shu.
Yesterday on Junkertown, like,
but he lived with 1 HP.
He's back. It's old school Kevster. He's back.
Damn
it feels like no face Kevster when they were revealing on the like gladiators.
Beta by
He got healed like right as he shot it.
And he continues to kind of do that. And
then he naded.
I thought he was full HP.
Damn. Stage 2, like the guy has not lost it. It's insane stuff from Virtus Pro. Couple of minutes before.
But that was almost like the best clutch in OWCS history.
This next one.
True.
If he hits like one more headshot.
Bro, I know their hearts are beating like crazy. It's probably shaking after that game. Playing hit scan's way too scary. Imagine being in this game playing hit scan, and there's 2 shots that decide whether you get $1 million.
I mean, you don't have to play the Bastion Cat here. You could also play like Mizuki Ana, Mizuki Kiri, Mizuki something. Like, that has been shown already by CR, so, and we've had the Mizuki ban, so.
We've also had the Violet Illari be a standout.
Yeah.
For you to have to worry.
That's real feat? Is that emote too freaky?
It's strange that they're going for the Illari because it sort of forces Violet onto the cat line.
BP overthinking it, maybe, a little bit. But
wait, it is King's Row? Was I right?
I have to see what Smash has been cooking with.
Yeah.
This,
oh shit.
And then if we need to go to a 5th map, New Queen Street, Bruna.
Well, and then you think they use their last 2 bans? Or wait, there's only 2 more maps.
Which means that you won't have it here.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense, bro. What the fuck was this shot?
What I was thinking. Yeah, okay. I think what VP's doing is because they won't have first pick on map 5, and so they want to have Cat and Bastion available to ban.
Yeah.
That way, Zeta can't protect it.
For like the true OG.
But if they banned on that map, then they would have had the first pick for 5th map. If they won, at least.
If they won, I don't think they were wanting to bet on winning that map. Is the thing.
Because like the Kings Row especially being able to go from the low ground to the high ground very easily with something like a.
But
I just want to see Illari.
Should have banned Cat.
They banned Illari, bro. Wow.
Then you don't have to resort to boosters for being able to chase the TP and then push people off with the booster impact.
I think Zeta's playing Mizuki.
Sure Zeta were not that happy about, given the fact that Virtus Pro really just played a game of cat and mouse with the sim TPs on Rialto. First it's like, ooh, maybe we'll use our full sim TP to push our team into your backline, so your diva has to give up all that space, but surprise, we're actually playing the front line instead, and now we have cart push.
This match is delivering a whole lot more than I expected, and I am so happy for it. I can't understate that, Moxie, honestly, especially after that first game today.
What do you think VP plays here?
The improvements that Virtus Pro has been able to make, because they looked rocky against WBG. There were moments when you watched them versus WBG, you were like doubting who would actually be able to make it out from that series. And then we see coming in today the improvements that they've been able to make. Yes, again, it was Kevster on the Casty being a standout, but it's other things as well. It really does feel like this team has been able to find their comfort zone in a meta that was very much about pushing these.
Bro, I think that's the best card I've ever pulled. I'm not listing it on eBay. I'm not, bro. I'm adding it to the collection, bro. You think I'm gonna list it on eBay in the Ziploc bag? Nobody's buying that shit, bro.
Small bathroom break, I'd imagine, just making sure they're ready.
Also, like, bro, am I not allowed to, bro? But what if I did sell the cards, bro? I'm fine with. You can sell the cards, bro. All that matters is you open the packs. You're not a scalper if you sell the cards, man. Okay, that's completely normal. The important part is that you're gambling. What card is it? Cappuccino. The Cappuccino dude. Or Cinchito? Chinchino?
Yeah.
I mean, Zeta were just so good at running the clock.
It's a little flying squirrel looking ass motherfucker.
Fight wins, using the anti-nades to stall Virtus Pro's approach, being able
How'd you get so many boxes? I waited in line for 5 fucking hours, bro. I'm never doing that again. It was miserable.
Yeah, he is Pap. He is Mr. Pap.
Shall we? I should have like 3 times, bro.
Of Overwatch Esports, and he had some really good ideas in terms of using the amplification matrix. They worked out very quickly. Okay, Bernard's using the diva, playing right in front of the
amplification. He pulled 2
packs.
$110 card. Look at that beauty.
So you see, especially on that second point.
SIR 1 in 80, bro. Second open pack on stream. Is that not crazy?
The gets the damage boost, but the Bap gets to play the off angle and use the healing
it's
through
beautiful
it to be able to keep his DPS up. The problem is that Zeta just go right through it and catch on to Landon when he's isolated.
And I'm selling it on eBay.
As well, no Milgaru, only for control there for Zeta Division.
I mean, it's keeping your options open. You can play the Diva, you can play the Sig, potentially you can play the Zarya as
Ziploc bag, guys. My sleeves are showing up tomorrow. My sleeves are showing up tomorrow. That's my bad.
You've got disruption.
Okay, I'll sleeve it very soon. It might not be $110 card anymore. I might have ruined it.
Because so many different compositions are seen in different parts of King's Row.
Just gift it to me? Maybe, it depends on what we pull.
Zeta Division up 2, sitting on match point versus Virtus Pro.
Oh shit, we gotta do prediction. My bad, guys, I'm slacking. Copper Bob streamer.
4-point map.
Yo, everybody fucking get in this boat. If you don't predict, I'm coming to your house, I'm pinning you to the floor, and I'm stealing your Pokemon cards.
Want to finish this one up right here, right now. Virtus Pro, you know, EMEA, kind of living this one up. They want to take this to a map 5.
Hey, look, King's Row, it's home ground territory.
Playto Glazers, you're so funny. Bro, Playto Glazers saying, let's go Virtus Pro, Kevster is Thanos. Who do you think he's betting for?
Zeta Division starting off
he's betting for Zeta.
Yeah, 100k on Zeta. You closed it? Oh shit, let me fix it.
To be able to play the Sigma. This is
okay, guys, vote. Guys, vote. My bad. This level of Pokemon scamming might be a bit. Scalping might be a bit. I don't scalp. I don't sell the packs.
Ooh, I like that.
I don't, bro. I am just gambling. I'm a humble gambler, bro. I go. I wait in line with all the scalpers. And I open the. I'm the only person in that line opening the packs, bro. Everybody else is making $1,000 selling it. I'm just opening the packs because I love gambling, bro. So much. It's my favorite activity.
This DPS line, to be fair, from Zeta.
Should I put 100k? Yes.
I call it the Mizuki.
Kev Strong Widow.
He's staying Echo, bro.
They're not gonna peek you, bro. They're not.
I love this, bro. I love Zeta. Look at this comp.
A little bit of damage as you walk out from spawn, but Bernard will be able to shield off the most of it.
This is beautiful.
A little longer since Zeta had
this is what Zeta was meant to play, bro.
Swapping to the soldier, and off the back of that, Virtus Pro have actually been able to get their way through choke.
I actually do like that comp a lot.
Walk onto the high ground with the Zarya potential, or onto the point to force Zeta to brawl.
Yeah, very easy, because the Sigma was just not playing that at all. They're playing on this high ground. Crossing is going to be fairly difficult on this square section of the map here on this high ground. Look at this.
Okay, they're trying to rotate around high.
Thing, but knife being
they're marking too hard. They have to drop.
Really good for Zeta. Allowing Proper to play this stuff.
They have the May to contest. They're still holding high ground, and they're. Ooh, they got really good angles on Virtus.
It's
playing this very well.
Pro here because they have
they're stuck in the realm. Can they stabilize in here? I think this fight is over. Ooh, they get a pick though.
It's Psycho using the Maywall to
wow, really good exit frags though.
But then the problem is
no more kills, surely.
Yeah.
Oh, but no.
They probably all have wave. Oh, they're staggering this out. Okay, maybe not Kevster.
That changed everything. Doesn't matter anymore.
I guess Fix it didn't
have Heart's 80 to Flux.
But if they're running down the Sigma, they're not running down Shu, they're not running down Violet, and you can see that he's already almost at Nano.
Okay, they do have a good contest though, but everyone's already back. They wall off Shu. That's smart. They're just trying to play bunkered. Ew! I didn't even see that go off.
That was frame perfect.
Ew!
Oh Or potentially a pick
wow.
onto
Wait, Knife is tapping on man.
Yeah, Suzu moment. Knife with that mail wall though, and Virtus.pro denied more time, having to wait for the Zara to disengage.
Rush for Landon, double support ultimate for Zeta. Nano already online for Shu. Even this Sanctuary as well. Ice walled off.
Ooh, Kevster with the opening pick. Oh my god, what the flux?
Incredible use of completely.
We got with both support ults. We got with 4 ults.
He flexed to 0, bro. He flexed.
That's actually a really bad fight. That's a fumble.
No. And they got grabbed, bro. Oh my god. You think Violet eats it with the fucking the cage, bro? Is he that guy?
That's hard. That's more. It's a bit of luck.
I don't know, bro. I think Violet can change. That was not a Playto flex. That was not flex. Come on.
They have Blizzard as well. I think he eats one of them.
So nice to use here. Against this Graviton.
You Echo ult here?
Oh
shit, probably Zar.
Rock ends up hitting the bubble there of Ice. There will be a nano boost. No,
yeah.
Just gets deleted. A copy and a Blizzard 2 thrown in by Zeta.
And they've still got the
oh my god! Ooh!
Goes for the copy onto the Zarya so that you're a big beefy target. You can play in front of the OC. You get the health reset. You drop onto Kevster. You deny Virtus.pro.
I'm surprised they didn't use any ults on Virtus.pro side. And they got out copy Blizzard though. Maybe it was just a dry fight.
Can react with that Sanctuary as Kevster onto the Cassidy. Potentially looking for a flank just to blow this fight wide.
This is the fight they have to win.
Psycho's actually on the flank right now. This is going to reappear with the rest of the team. Wow, Zeta back all the way up. Wow, they're giving them a choke.
I mean, they can play around corners though. Like they've got the nano boost to take the space.
They're giving them space. They're giving that choke.
Reaction.
I'm surprised.
They want to know where the Graviton
They're repushing a wall.
The
Grab might come out here. Oh, Blizzard comes out and grab.
He's so far away from the team, but the grasp is actually going to save him. The shields end up coming up.
Mizuki ults to live. Oh, they both live? No way, they both live. What? Bro, his backline was frozen too.
I mean, it's the
how is Bernard alive?
And then the shield, and then the amount of healing. Even
he got nanoed, but like still.
Oh, what a flux!
Wow.
Damn, he's just pickle chilling on the high ground.
BP double support ulted too.
Ew, good rock. Oh, but they get him.
Oh, wait.
Shit, I thought the high ground was a good play. Maybe it was a troll.
I think everyone else needed to walk.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So Virtus.pro still in this fight, and Zeta Division having to backpedal.
Yeah, they're trying to get the walls there to try and trap someone in, but
they just let them poke out the Sigma from an angle that they can peek him on.
Virtus.pro don't have a great answer to this outside of the Zarya bubbles coming.
No, Knife showed himself. Wait, Knife is
oh, yeah, he's completely dead. He just sends a Hail Mary. It gets 0.
It's honestly not that bad.
Yeah, at least he lived.
Take away the Kevster flank coming out to put pressure on the back line, so Shu's
oh, they're going around the side. Shu's rotating already. He doesn't want to get caught.
Here comes the copy from
bro, if Shu hits a fat nade here, bro. Oh, never mind. They're not going for it.
I think they're looking for a copy nano.
And push into Virtus.pro's face.
Man, insane push and pull here from VP and Zeta Division, just trying to get
copy nano.
They're trying to get the upper hand as Ice pushes.
Actually, copies cast.
Just normal cop.
Oh no, nano first. You still get okay. That's actually so good.
Ooh, they ran down Violet though.
Nice little smack to the face of the melee.
A little trade.
Psycho and Shu is still alive. Plus they have dupe.
Yeah, but Ice is so close.
Damn, there's a crazy flank to go for.
So
oh, they're just running that Shu. Damn. Okay, that's a really good play. They got both supports.
Like, you need to copy like 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, bro. They just did not feel.
Bro, if he copies Zarya, like they cannot do that.
Wow. They ran down both the supports.
They know that he is. One of the players is marking it. Can they actually get someone on point to contest this? Looks like they've given it. Yeah. Proper might have been able
really
to get
well
behind,
taken fight by Virtus.
But
Bro, Virtus Pro is looking like the thinkers out here. I can't lie.
He was sloppy.
Much more pressure on Bernal with how far forward he's been playing.
Josen's pissed, bro. Zeta's not doing good enough.
Oh, wow, he was not afraid at all of that shield. Bro just stood there, didn't move, shot it, made him recall it.
Time to play around corners.
Get down.
What a rock.
He was baiting for charge. That's genius.
But here comes the Sanctuary.
Oh, they double all. Can they live it?
Still managed just to connect. Kind of shocked that one here.
Yeah, they're fine. Oh no, that's sloppy again. Yeah, they might retake.
Ooh,
it's ginormous.
I mean, they're still surviving too. I mean, what
that's a really good copy.
Oh, they got the grab back though, baby.
too to be able to get extra bubbles. Free grab. The graviton.
Drop ball.
I mean, that's massive. That's all you need.
Leads him as well. Shu with the headshot. Proper dupe grab does it for Zeta.
Ooh, they almost got that kill. Custer's looking for trades and didn't get nothing.
Take it 5 versus 5. Fix is about to get a sound barrier up, but Shu has the nano boost, and Zeta can continue.
When did he swap Reaper? I didn't even notice. What the hell?
And run the
I guess right at the beginning of third point.
Territory here. The Fixer has to use the sound barrier to engage. They won't.
Why not Bastion? I think Bastion sucks into Zeta Division's comp.
This nano is going to be so scary. Fixer needs this beat. Cannot go down early. Fixer dies here. It's pretty over. They've got a Blizzard too. They're going to throw it out on the point. Oh, Catch is in trouble.
Ooh, a lot of zone.
Going to fade away, but it's all good.
Big. Oh.
Wait, I just realized he's using the heal Blizzard.
Damn.
There's 20 seconds
Not the pillar.
to go. Fight's over.
Damn, bro, that beat was late, bro. They got out of mech.
Bernard's using the shield to be able to block line of sight, so the May falls early.
Rubbing out the Juno, they need speed.
That's a good enough push from VP.
They
walled. They walled. The ice can't get through. 1 second.
They did get through though.
He manages to get there.
The casters are smoking crack.
In the end from Psycho that gets the touch.
Ooh, they force cooldowns.
This shit's over.
Uh-oh. It's massive. Oh, big Suzu. Not enough. Ew. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this guy miss a rock.
Probably has like 20k per 10 right now. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, he's farming inside.
Bernard's been farming.
Damn. You died by Reaper ult too.
Yes, Serenity, I saw it.
Killer perk sucks. I always see Maze take that perk.
It's so good. Like the flux.
I didn't like it much either.
Perfectly positioned onto Psycho's position so that they get the one player.
Both of Maze's minor perks are pretty damn silly, huh?
Out of the way as quickly as possible, and then you don't have to worry about.
He's 20-3.
Oh my god, he is farming.
Bernard again, 20-3, leading.
Bro, Bernard is so good.
I'm surprised they pushed that far for what that was looking like.
Absolute fire. He's also getting all of the space because of Violet.
There's just like a couple really sloppy fights from Zeta.
Yeah.
Honestly, the Virtus Pro macro has been looking pretty good though.
Virtus Pro.
For sure.
There's a lot of fights where like they actually full kite everything and they win their second push.
I swear a lot of that's landing.
I think you're right.
They get the cart far
He shot calling bro like Brady.
Bro, Bernard's just been a hidden gem on Zeta for so long. They finally gave him good players.
The lower bracket will await them if they end up going down. Zeta Division will face rather familiar foes in a Crazy Raccoon.
Numbers always picks jump perk and freeze perk. Okay, I actually love the freeze perk.
Very at home.
That perk is so fun.
I mean, yeah, VP
I would take that perk just because it's fun.
Psycho on the May, Hexer on the Cassidy, pick potential staying power as well, with that May being able to anchor the point. But Ice, he doesn't have a lot of mobility on the Zarya, so potentially you use Psycho's walls just to be able to go from the low ground to the high ground, but then you're not using them aggressively. Against Zeta's team is Zeta. Well, they get the opportunity. This is the luxury of starting off on the attack. You get
Violet's sitting on Juno.
And go for something which Virtus Pro will struggle.
Honestly, I like that, bro. Juno's so good on King's Row.
Rob, the master of all, is chosen the Farah for this
True.
bout.
Chosen?
Oh, yeah, what the fuck?
So
you're talking about me?
Yeah.
Like, damn, they need Chosen out there on Virtus.
No, for sure, for sure.
Like, there's just no way. You're huddled in hotel, and you're being forced to leave. No late checkout.
Kevster not having a fun time utilizing.
Bro, what if Juno was just better than Lucio? Am I crazy?
Swap to the Siphon Blaster and jump his way out of there, but Zeta, they've got their hands on the high ground, and that is not what Virtus Pro want.
Surprised we haven't seen more Emre.
Yeah, they're trying to wrap around here, but Ice actually gets anti. Like, it's proper. It's just straight disrespecting VP right now with this flank. They've already forced the block as well.
Early ass nade.
A little bit too early, but he's got the backup. I mean, Bernard's in here. A little he pulled him into the octagon. And he didn't leave a single finger on him. Psycho had no ability to escape in that fight, and that's going to be.
Bro, Zeta's pulling out the real comps. Like, these are the comps I was expecting them to run. Like, everything they run, this map just looks miserable to play into.
Members of Zeta, a very fast point take, and one that means that Virtus Pro don't have ultimates to be able to hold Zeta off at the cost when we head to first fight on second, which means that Proper is going to be so disruptive here on the Farah. Psycho.
I don't like the Zarya here.
Knows that Violet on the Juno is vulnerable to the one.
I don't know what else they play though. Unless
I think the Juno's way better than Lucio. I really like that pick.
True. But they low-key butchered Lucio last patch, huh?
Yeah, like I think the beat nerf, like allows Juno to be better here.
True.
It's just so hard for Ice to stay up. Like Landon has to be playing his A game right now.
Ooh, they don't get the kill and they use a lot of resources for that. Oh, they're still just running it down.
I mean, they want to be able to go in. If Landon uses the rush.
Oh, Kevster gets the picks. But I think they're gonna kill the tank.
Violet's movement's insane. What the fuck?
We can just deal with the back line. They've completely traded spaces right now.
Oh my god, Bernard killed 2.
I mean, they got a couple kills running out, but like,
as they try and escape, there's 4 minutes
that was
to
a
go.
ballsy play.
Was there for VP, but Ice tried to cross this small like area.
Yo, what's up, Gabby?
And just got decimated.
I mean,
the Pokemon thing you're wanting? Oh, yeah.
Tournament MVP.
Watching this with you and Chosen commentating has been very fun and chill vibes. Thank you, Goat.
Of course, I'm glad we can help you guys, you know, be introduced to the pro scene. Bro, pro Overwatch is so entertaining. Cat Bastion might be a little scuffed, but such a good pro scene game. Oh, and he went so far in.
Yo, Knife keeps missing.
Oh, proper. Oh my god.
Oh wait, Knife didn't get nanoed? Oh, never mind, that's fine. I thought he got nanoed.
He was just there to bait all the cooldowns on, and then proper takes over.
What a concussive
damn.
to push the Deadeye out of
Yo, maybe that was genius. They actually just all looked at Knife and proper just
I
took
will
over
only
the body.
keep track of the pro scene again when we're back on stage.
Just to be able to try and install Zeta on
Hey, I'll be back on stage. Lickety split. I got you.
more fight for Fixer to use
Wait,
the
Dave
beat
Blunt's
and
to
give Virtus Pro a
co-host?
second chance.
That last map was
Yo,
close,
what,
but this is
TikTok?
feeling anything but
We can get Dave Blunts up in here.
Should I do that?
Virtus Pro on their last lifeline. They've got a sound barrier. Zeta haven't got any ults here. Beat
Boom! Okay, he hits every rock. Oh, but they ran him down.
It only got 3 though. Kevster Psycho not caught by the sound barrier, but they've got the picks on the backline. Shoe falls.
Don't let him get another one.
Virtus Pro is playing really fast on
Ice
defense.
is doing everything that he can to keep Fixer up, and Virtus Pro.
Bro, I've seen some good Kings Row holds on third, bro. I believe.
They didn't get it far. Like, it's not happening.
They got this shit, bro.
They can just play to take a fight.
I think they have to play aggro. Like, they can't play slow with how close the card is.
All they need is that corner.
With the orbital ray, get the last laugh.
Yeah, they're probably cooked.
Trying to force the positioning of Ice Gnome now. I think going to go forward again with this rush. Yeah,
Ooh,
like
it's a big rock.
a little bit. A nice rock onto Ice Gnome.
They got the Kitsune back though, but they're easily kiting this. He's waiting for the last second flux. That's a Guru Flux right there.
Nah, the patient Sigma.
A little Guru Flux there.
Okay, Landon just hit every cooldown.
There is going to be a self-destruct for Ice Gnome to keep him up at least for a
Just doesn't matter. The macro's better.
He's in the small
Oh, what is Violet doing? What the fuck was he doing back there?
He's so close to the nano boost. Does Zeta still think it's winnable?
Ew!
Not with that hit from Kevster.
Oh my god, Virtus Pro is fighting back. Oh, Bernard wants him. Shit. He didn't get it.
3 minutes.
Violet Troll.
I'm so glad we have Landon for Team USA. I think Landon plus the Liquid people.
Bro, Landon's
like a
actually
Thanos roster.
Bro, I never hear people mention Landon's name enough when they were talking about World Cup. It's fucked up.
To take the space away from Virtus Pro before Fixer can battery up the beat.
They've got this Blizzard too. Ice Gnome needs
All I would ever hear is UV Vega.
So much for Ice Gnome to do, so much weight on
Violet always good for one troll. Hey, he's not afraid to get active. Oh, is that a game-winning pick?
Gotta be.
Yeah. And they're trying to get something they just can't.
They have Nano. And Blizzard.
Landon was trying to get a pick, but he gets the pick, but it's too late. Damn. Hey, they wrapped it up. At least, hey, I'm happy it wasn't a 3-0.
True, they made that really interesting.
That was a fun
There's a lot of hype moments.
I was rooting for Virtus Pro. Plagueblade, did you make your money back?
That
was a fun game. I thought that was gonna be. I thought that was gonna be lame at first.
Damn, again, more people voted for Virtus Pro. Wow.
In comparison to their performances in the group stages, and yesterday leaps and bounds for this team.
Wait, I meant to bet on Zeta. Ooh, yeah, I'm surprised with how many people bet on Virtus.
So what do we got next? We got, I think, Twisted Minds versus Weibo. Wait, no.
Sorry, bro. With your points.
Big grin, and yeah, I think that's it.
Pay up. I can't help you if you vote for the wrong person.
Very close series.
Wikipedia is saying Fuel versus VP next. That seems weird that they would have VP play back to back. I imagine it's Twisted versus Weibo.
That was one of the closest maps in Overwatch history. It's so rare that we see it come down to the wire in that fashion. But it truly was, like we said, Virtus.pro have the hope. They've got that spark now ignited. They have the motivation. They know it's possible. If you can pull maps against Zeta.
You also vote for the wrong people, but I won? Guys, lock the fuck in. Yo, lock the fuck in, guys. Yo, be careful with your vote, guys.
Yeah, look,
how the fuck is that possible?
To be this close, but
you guys just closing your eyes and sending it?
Eeny,
meeny, miny, moe,
Crazy Raccoon Zeta. It's gonna be a rematch. However, Virtus.pro are knocked down to that lower bracket. They got no more lifelines.
Vote for the wrong team and didn't vote? That doesn't make any sense.
North American teams down there, as well, they can hope they can make it through to.
I'm so confused. There's so much going on. I only watch Pro Tech and it's 1v1 on the same screen. It's okay. I'm not judging. Hey, it's your points, not mine.
Maybe a little bit more than talking, I think, after that one. They want to shore this one up.
Playto, who do I vote next?
The Raccoon match is gonna go there.
Wait, is it TM versus Weibo?
Potential to go the distance. Like the last time these
I
teams
think, okay, Wikipedia says VP Fuel is next, but I feel like that's wrong.
Yeah, I'd be surprised they give VP back-to-back matches. Let them be warm.
Yeah.
Warm versus fucking Zeta is crazy going to the next match.
Were there any changes that the team had to make?
It's got to be Weibo Twisted next.
Her outfit's so cute, bro. She's been cooking. Bro, the Zeta jacket's fucking clean, bro.
True, bro, it is.
Damn. This guy's mogging.
Bro, Bernard has so much swag.
I know, he looks tough as shit right now.
This guy just dropped like 50.
Bro, he's sweating, bro. Like, that probably took hella effort. Backpacking his team like that.
I wonder what Bernard's gonna do after this. Probably a money spread.
Shit, bro, I'd be getting a fuckload of sushi if I was in Japan, bro.
Okay, bro.
Would you not, bro? Bro, I know you would love it.
I don't think you can go to a public restaurant, bro.
True, yeah, like they would. Everybody would want an autograph. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be hard.
Think he's gonna do a glute spread? I don't think he's gonna do a glute spread.
Oh. Did you finally get sushi? No, I was low key waiting. I was busy getting Pokemon cards. I'm getting sushi though, 100%. I swear.
But it's crazy to get the double translation.
And also, looking forward, tomorrow you guys have the upper bracket final.
I will 100% do that sushi. I promise. I'll probably do it tomorrow.
Raccoons.
I know I've been saying that, but
how confident are you?
I got the cards I need. I know at sushi we got like one good sushi place. We don't got a lot though. We don't got sushi like you, Lily. Fucking Californians, man. I'm jealous. Best sushi I had was in Cali.
Virtues, bro. More like Virtues poo.
Bro, I want to Zeta plush. He's so bad.
Hey! Don't be disrespectful. That was a really good performance for Zeta.
After stealing a pack of cards from some kid, he's going to grow up and be a scalper, just like that person.
Aren't you a scalper for
I'm not a scalper, bro. Fucking asshole. Bro, my chat's shit talking Virtus.pro. That was a beautiful performance. Now, like, that might be better than Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta. That's how strong Zeta is.
I think Crazy Raccoon's gonna look a lot better. But that was a good showing by VP.
Last time I saw Crazy Raccoon play Zeta, bro, Zeta clapped them 3-0, not even close.
Okay, I think Crazy Raccoon looks a lot better now.
Okay, that's fair. Best sushi I had was baked salmon roll. Ooh. I think that's one of my favorites.
Thank you so much.
Playto is the number one scalper, boys. Nobody comes close.
All right, well, there is the updated bracket for you. Zeta versus Crazy Raccoon in the upper final. First three, that's tomorrow. A couple more games for you after this one, though. Look at that upper bracket there. VP taking a couple of games off of
Korea on top. What's new, guys? I guess we just can't beat them.
VP versus Dallas, I really don't know who to give that one to as well. Like, both of them have been showing improvements. Like Virtus.pro as
okay, I'll tell you guys who to vote for. In this one, Dallas Fuel's getting 3 out.
Plus Kevster with the Cassidy in the back.
In this one,
you know that both these teams haven't really played the Mizuki.
I'm gonna say 3-1 Twisted Minds in my opinion. Because Twisted Minds wasn't, they weren't looking that good.
Like Landon and Kevster
Everyone was
like matched. They're equal on setup.
Is Mizuki really that good? No, it turns out that this is actually something that is very much viable and really good at shutting down.
Landon's actually just that good, bro. When I was hearing people talk about World Cup, bro, I was not hearing enough Landon.
I know. The Rupel incident might be a blessing in disguise because I really wanted Landon to start.
Landon's my goat.
Okay, blessing in disguise sounds crazy. Like you never want that to happen, but.
Dallas Fuel's gonna win. XQC's gonna walk on stage. Bro, Winston's not even good, bro. I don't even think XQC can save Dallas Fuel. Though he should make an appearance. Bro, I'm surprised XQC hasn't come back to Overwatch even a little bit. Like, when he was playing Overwatch ranked for that time, I thought he was gonna stay a little longer, you know? He just gave up.
Hey. Like we were chatting right before this interview started. Hey, things happened. It was a bit of an unfortunate outcome.
We need Playto to start for Team America. No, we need me to sub Bastion, bro. Bastion's meta. Probably still gonna be meta for World Cup. It was meta last World Cup. Why don't they got me as a sub Bastion player, bro? Even if I didn't play it at all, bro, just like, can you guys just let me get flown out, bro, and let me like twerk on stage or something? Come on now. What are we doing? What are we doing?
And then the second was at least today, we kind of took a gamble that we thought we could beat it as opposed to ban it. You have two options. Either you just try to ban it twice and guarantee lose that third map, or you gamble that you can win one of the maps with it open and then third map you can guarantee, but and we thought, okay, Oasis, maybe it's not that good for Cat Bastion, but I mean, to be honest, we should win Oasis, because once they pick the wrong perk, we can't lose. But we did lose, and then I guess the same thing with Kings, where we kind of gambled that we could beat it, and then map 3, in theory they can't play it, but you know, if you lose, every decision is bad, you know.
Why in theory can they not play at map 3?
You know,
they did play at map 3 though.
You know, gain another experience, right, to move forward.
No, this is the SSG coach.
I mean, at this time right now, you know, with 2 losses and
he's talking about his loss.
What can you say?
He was saying how they should have won that Oasis off of the wrong perk being picked.
Oh, the cannon flop.
It doesn't look that way.
Yeah, he's basically saying that he
no, it's fair. I didn't know that was.
Yeah, they had to take a gamble on whether or not to try to ban it out, and they just took the gamble on winning the Cat Bastion and then being able to ban it map 3.
Yeah, I understand. I just didn't know it was for that game. That's low-key very unintuitive that they have an interview for like some game that happened yesterday right after this. Like what? Show me the SIR.
I mean, but we're still in Japan.
Mason, you're gonna be mad. I don't have a sleeve. Okay, the sleeves are coming tomorrow.
That actually feels unfair. Right back into practice.
I think we fly on Monday, but it seems like my weekends.
Bro, VP's gonna fucking destroy Dallas on that.
I got it in a Ziploc bag, bro.
Where do you want to go? Is there like a food that you really want to try in Tokyo?
Yeah, I haven't eaten any. Like, I really want to get like a proper.
Isn't it beautiful, bro? That Pokemon is so cute.
Like one of my favorite foods. I think I need to do ramen too. Like, so far I haven't had any of like the really good Japanese foods. So yes.
Hey, I hope you enjoy as much food you can get in Tokyo. They got great food. You guys definitely deserve it. Thank you for your time and thank you for the interview.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Got an SIR, bro. I opened 2 Pokemon packs. That was my first Chaos Rising pack.
For the
and I have like fucking
the esport.
Like 50 more of them. I can't.
You give such good interviews.
That Pokemon's addicted to cleaning. How fucking stupid, bro. Who does that?
And he'll go on like the Commander X podcast and just he'll leak the scrim bucks or shit.
I've been at the vending machines all week and got next to none.
Crash.
You know how the vending machines work, right? Yeah, it's hard. I went like 3 times and got nothing, but one time I went to the vending machines and it just kept dropping shit, bro. I was there for like low-key 2 hours. I can't lie, bro. I'm such a fat chud. But every other time I've seen nothing. What are these vending machines? They're like Pokemon vending machines. Which is nice because they're right next to the normal grocery store vending machines. You can get some snacks. You would not believe how many times their old, balding, decrepit grandpa sitting in front. I know, bro. All the scalpers are actually like 60 years old.
As always, I love you in chat so much. Sleep well, sweet dreams.
I'm not a scalper, bro. I'm opening the cards, bro.
More.
Bro.
PS. I have a good playlist I made if you want to listen to it.
Oh,
it's
hell
on
yeah.
Spotify. I can send a link in chat or Discord.
Send on Discord.
I'm half
now.
awake.
Okay, never mind. You are a scalper.
I'm not a scalper, bro. Bro, a kid literally tried to get Pokemon cards at the same time. I gave him the cards, bro. A scalper has never, I've never seen a scalper give a kid a card, bro. They always full clear the machine and fuck off. They leave and they don't give a fuck. And they wear the Kanto region $120 hoodie. They're completely shameless. I would never do that, bro. Video proof of you giving up your cards? I didn't film it, bro. Why would I film it? Hey kid, I know I just got the white flare ETB. Take these cards. Take these cards, bro. Here, you can have 1 pack. Like, bro, what? I'm not doing that. The fuck? Guys, should we play a game? Do we have time? Marba? Ooh. Oh my god, flashbang. Why'd I do that? I'm sorry, guys. What's up, Raichu? I missed you too, gal. You do a card spread on a kid if you would? If you could? No, I wouldn't. Bro, there was a baby in one of the lines. The baby's name was Eevee. And she was like a toddler. And she really liked water Pokemon, bro. And people kept just giving her cards. Like, they all had their collections there. They were just completely giving that toddler all of their Pokemon cards. They're actually giving them everything. Making him a millionaire. And then I pushed over this stroller and took it all. Okay, everybody join. You pushed a stroller to steal Pokemon cards from toddler? Bro, they were rare cards.
Speaking of kids, how is your child with your chair doing?
I don't have a baby. Guys, everyone join. Participate in the group activity or you're fucking banned. I will go down the viewer list and I will individually ban every single one of you. A Sody Pop, it's just a Pepsi Zero. Thank you, chat. 30 marbles, let's go. Good luck, everybody. Yo, winner gets the Pokemon card on the wall. What the fuck?
Yo, Brian, if you ever have a kid, you gonna name it Sebastian?
No, I'm gonna name it Recon Kron.
Wait, that's actually a pretty cool name.
True.
Like Sebastian has like Bastion.
That or Goku.
Okay.
That or Vegeta.
Recon?
Bro, Recon Kron is tough. They told me that I should do that. I don't think that's a bad idea.
Recon Kron. I
Just
feel like
Connie?
unconventional names are like getting more and more popular. I think that's like a good thing.
True. In a bland world, we need more variety.
That's good.
As long as it's not like Mormon variety names, like where they're just like adding a bunch of letters to a normal name, that shit is slop. That shit's complete slop.
Yeah. So you're saying you're not gonna name your kid like
I'm naming them
a biblical name like John?
John is the most generic fucking bro. My entire family is generic names too. I'm not. I want to do like, you know, not like a.
Bro, your family has like
name.
Family Guy names.
Yeah, it's actually insane. I'm not like super generic names, but like, or like super unique names either. Just like slightly cool. I feel like that's the sweet spot.
True.
Holy shit, Pouch, you are farming.
There's a dude in the Bible named Job.
That's terrifying.
Imagine your name is the J slur. John is a terrible name in all caps with extra E's. Yo, guys, that's my name.
Yo, ban that guy.
Guys,
there was
that's a 2-year
wall
sub.
of... Yo. Whoa! What the fuck is that? There's a fucking robot on the stream, bro.
It's the DHL robot.
Oh, he's hitting that shit. Jeremy! Wait, Citizens for the win. There's a fucking wall of bombs. Wait, the kid out of nowhere? Wait, Via out of nowhere. Via!
Why my parents name me after
Chonk
lettuce, though?
Wait, Chonk?
Yo, this person's name is Kale. K-A-L-E. That's pretty funny. I get to make fun of your name because my name's John.
Why is that robot?
Around, pick some people, and see what we can find. And of course, for our English viewers at home, remember to use !DHL drop for a chance.
Yo, is that a CSGO loot box?
Prizes. So whether
it's pronounced Job.
Or you're here in the venue, you can win.
Yeah, but it's still spelled
nice.
Job.
DHL drops.
DHL drops.
DHL drops.
If it was pronounced Job, there'd be an E at the end.
Let's go looking.
All right. Are you going
exactly.
first? Yeah, I'll go first. Okay. There
they
seems
clearly
to
haven't taken
be
second
a
grade
lot
English.
of people out and about. Where are we going?
John Overwatch? Okay, John Overwatch is tough.
Let me look deep.
Bro, did they not got like pizza or something at the place? Why is nobody eating?
Why are you thinking about pizza?
Bro, every time there's a get together, there should be food, bro. That's how you get a party.
Bro, they're not Americans. Okay, they could. There needs to be hot dogs.
Yeah, glizzies or something. Oh my god, it's Kiriko.
I see one here too. I've been eyeing that person right in the back. She's wearing a Kiriko cosplay.
I already got a Kiriko cosplay.
Oh, you got the Kiriko one? Okay,
People go by their middle names instead, but my middle name I think is worse than my first name. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see. Oh, you got.
Guys, stop spamming DHL drops, guys. That's I don't have those. Are you fucking stupid?
Gavin,
Joseph is worse than John.
I'm a rhyme main myself.
You're right.
Rainatu ga daisuki desu. Hi.
John is at least like a good name. It's just way overused.
My middle name is not pork.
Okay. Show me your license, bro. I don't know what your middle name is. It might be
Joseph.
Okay, that's awful.
Yeah, I know. Joseph is fucking terrible.
Bro, you know what my middle name is, right? Mine's worse.
Edward.
Eduardo. Is Edward a bad name? Edward? Don't
Joseph's a terrible.
John Joseph? That's actually the most generic name.
You call me John Joseph? Did I just overhear that?
Yes, you did. They were saying you're cooked.
Yeah, but that's what I got called as a kid.
That's actually just like...
Why is Porta Potter doxing me? I actually went by John Joe until I was like 11. That was like my nickname.
That's a terrible nickname, bro.
John Joe? Okay, it's kind of tough.
Going to you.
I can't lie. It's tough when you're like a little kid.
Bro, my dad was gonna name one of us Matrix. I don't know why I didn't go with that.
That should have been you, bro.
That could have been me. There was another one that's even crazier that I can't even think of. Like
I feel like Matrix is kind of a girl's name. That'd be a tough girl's name.
Matrix? Well, you're kind of right.
Since January 10th, 2002, our planet changed forever for the worse.
No, I'm naming them Bulma.
But that's actually insane fucking aura. Pure girl.
They should have a full Bastion suit. That would be tough as hell. And he configures on stage.
Hi, Edward. Do you have the skin of a killer?
No.
Oh, okay. I feel like if you got like generic, like biblical name,
Axel. It's not bad.
It's almost better just to go full generic.
Imagine your name
if you
Matrix
got, like,
and OTB
biblical name,
Diva.
it's like,
Wait, that would be tough as fuck. I'd definitely be a Diva man.
Like honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind being a John.
It's like if you're a cool enough John, the good part about being a generic name is like you can level up.
Yeah.
You can become unique in the John.
I feel like my name doesn't define me at all, and I kind of like that.
It's an S tier name. I do like the name Culver.
I feel like if you're like a Joseph or a David.
I really like the name Sophia for a girl. I like what it means. It means wisdom in Greek. I really like that name. For
my name is for someone that got stabbed in the back by his allies.
For a dude, I don't know.
Yeah, who's that?
Sophia's a common. It is common. I do like the name though. I'm gonna name my child after the sun. Why don't you just name it? Who's the guy who flew towards the sun? Or too close to the sun? What's that guy's name?
Can you tell me a little bit about?
Sofa's better? No, it's not.
Well, first of all, he's handsome and he plays very well.
Icarus? Okay, Icarus is actually too tough of a name. I feel like you can't be named Icarus. That's like way too much aura. Fucking named Icarus? Holy shit, that would be tough. Whoa! Yo! Yo! What did she say?
自分がタンク戦なので、昨日の Day1 のタンクミラーに、脳が焼かれたので、今回も、見たいなと思うので、ぜひ、見て出していただけると嬉しいなと思います。
Damn, that's a good drawing of
Who
Reinhardt.
doesn't love a Reinhardt mirror?
Okay. That's flats.
It's about Leaf in the WBG. He's the best tracer ever, I think.
Woo!
Who's the best tracer?
OW Bridge again.
I got no clue. She just said he.
Who is WBG? Is that Weibo? Weibo Gaming?
Yeah, I think you're right.
So is she a
Oh, that's a good enemy drawing. Ooh. So W that girl.
What your name would have been as a girl? Okay, it might have been Isabella.
Isabella's terrible.
I might have been an Isabella Vanilla.
Okay, wait, that's got a rhyme to it, but Isabella's that's kind of a mid-name.
Okay, no, okay, that's like family lore. Basically, when my parents had my older brother,
like the name Evelyn, that's also good.
They didn't want to find out the gender. They didn't know. And so when they were thinking of names,
if I had a boy, I'd name him Alexa.
My dad was like, it's gonna be a girl, and we're gonna name her Isabella Ranella. And my mom like hated it.
Or Thrall.
Playto with our deep fried
but it's boy.
You try it.
And then they did not do the same thing with me. They were like, what's the gender? Tell us. So, who knows? Maybe my dad
signed
could have
jersey.
ただしこれだけではありません。もう1枚あります。
Is he selling that on eBay?
なのでカーゴ君もう1人
For
ぜ
sure.
ひ選んでください。
He's a scalper, bro. Typical.
考えてるんですよ。Where is he going? Where is he going? He's going to the end.
Oh.
Oh.
What does that mean? What did she win?
Danny, can you pass it to?
Oh, you get a nice space station jersey. Here you go.
おめでとうございます。
Is it signed?
It's. I don't know.
Default space station jersey.
She doesn't look too happy about getting a space station jersey. Oh, it is signed. Okay, wait, that's got a Sugar Bronze signature on it. Never mind, that's worth money.
Man, some of those signatures are terrible.
Thank you very much.
I mean, Quartz just literally wrote his name. Lock in, bro.
Bro, I can't lie, my signature's trash.
Bro, my Playto signature is tough as shit. You need to lock in.
Bro, you worked on yours, bro. Yours is good.
I did work on mine. It's clean, bro. Like, bro.
Cargo.
And it went to waste, bro. I'm a noob.
Good deeds out there. That Twisted Minds jersey, about it was different cargo size.
Show
We're
us.
definitely signing stuff. I mean,
this is scuffed,
gave it
but
away. Our audience here is
listen,
incredible. The energy in here is wonderful, and I am delighted because
okay, mine wasn't too bad, but I do need to work on it. I can make mine a lot better. Okay,
the
thing
series
about
we just got to witness,
when
not
are
watching,
you doing a
witnessing,
signed DoorDash
and we're
hoodie
gonna set you up for
giveaway,
our
Mr.
next match, which will be in the lower.
Does not look any better IRL, bro. My Nick had my
like chosen. I got it like full game, right? So like C-N-N is capitalized.
They played it so
and
close.
so it's like symmetrical.
I don't think anyone thought that.
Bro, that motherfucker literally wrote his name in fucking normal.
I mean, you were
he didn't
setting
use
it up
cursive.
top of day. Yeah, I was doing the math.
Check out my son's first attempt at cursive writing.
You know what I should do? I should hire
guys, I
somebody.
will rip that fucking card in half. If you guys fucking
Stop
bring
like
up anymore, I will
5
fucking rip it in half, bro.
This could have gone.
You guys are making me creep.
Concepts I could do.
Was so close.
Did I miss the pack? I haven't opened any more packs. I don't want to open any more until Joey got here. Also, I don't have any.
Zeta Division, Bernard was having an insane series as well on that Sigma, but focusing
Pylon merch, we just signed at BlizzCon. I should make some like cards.
I am impressed with how solid.
Should I think about that?
I'm coming too. I'm stalking. Okay,
but the other day up against all gamers and overall.
Also, as soon as I land,
that momentum and the prowess on that Cassidy.
Yeah, what was really impressive for me for
Surely you have more Ziploc
I
bags.
need to go to a store
and I'm not doing more Ziploc. I'm not hanging up more on Ziploc.
I promise busting.
Also, guys, that was a perfect pull.
More the inside of well than the rest of the map.
Guys, like the odds of us pulling another card that good is like, I don't think you guys understand. It's maybe we pull one more of those in the entire fucking millions of cards I have. Like,
still sort of won in terms of
that
the
card was
mental
crazy
game, right?
pull.
You now have the confidence. You pulled a map against Zeta. You're coming into this as the second seed in EMEA. You don't know if you're going to be able to come into the international stage and keep up with everyone, especially when the meta changes. But they've shown, they've proved that they can hang with these teams.
Turn up the play to my max.
Outside at your window, shake eyes to me.
Jesus, you scared me.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a short turnaround, but I guess another positive you can take away from here for VP is also like, you're coming in with hot hands, right? And we're coming in with a confidence booster, knowing that you made this look so very close, as you just said, Ash. So, yeah, what will we see from these two teams?
Yo, does she kind of look like me on the left?
Be super partial.
Do we look similar?
The Cat Bash meta. Now, both of them have an opportunity to play to their own strengths here, which I think could make this a very exciting match.
Yeah, there's a world where we have a little bit of a gentleman's agreement, not having the Cat Bastion come through. I think what a big standout for me as well here for this item.
Oh!
So impressive to see. They go down 100-0 on that first point, and then it's 100-0 for them.
Let me get on the table.
Sweeping the rest of that one.
I mean, there's actually a really smart game of the system that Dallas could potentially do if they lose the first map, and that's take us to a flashpoint, which is not New Junk City, to sweep it away from Virtus Pro side.
Yeah, and also just quickly want to mention Mizuki win rate still through the roof. Also, it's got to be meta because VP bans Mizuki and they win a map. Just saying, just throwing it out there.
If Zeta and Crazy Raccoon are both playing Mizuki, like for sure it's meta. And it was actually doing like so much to be able to shut down a lot of power plays.
It really was. I'm kind of curious. I'm like, okay.
I swear you're always high. This is just, I'm just fucking
stupid,
stupid, bro.
I'm not
Bro, you know how disrespectful it is that I'm constantly sober and you guys are always saying I'm on drugs, bro? Literally, I saw on one of my clips got put on YouTube in the reel, and the one comment in the chat about my clip is just is this guy on drugs? Like, bro, no man, I'm just fucking insane in my head. Okay, dude.
And also potentially forcing out a ban on the Alari, since Virtus Pro don't really play it themselves, could be really strong.
Then maybe go sober? Guys, I'm gonna start doing drugs if you guys keep saying I'm on drugs.
They didn't expect to win their first match in that.
You look perpetually high?
They kind of knew that they're gonna.
No, I don't, bro.
They recovered so well at the same day in their.
Look how white my eyes are.
To stay alive, and I wonder, is it giving them an advantage now? Obviously, they got to sit back during this first series. They got to watch.
Why are we capping?
What do you think they're taking?
Why are we capping, bro?
Was there a particular crack in the armor that they could abuse just based on what they saw VP playing against Crazy Raccoon? No, Zeta Division, excuse me.
Your face is red. That's because of this thing.
If possible, during one of those maps, it's consistently been one of
Do I still look baked?
heroes in the pool. We've seen him making plays, especially with those grabs as well. Sometimes, you know, not always able to follow up on it because of how well Zeta were responding.
Not gonna lie, I started watching because I thought you were faded.
Also potentially the diva. Something that you and I were talking about in the back before the days start.
I mean, should I be sometimes?
Really feel
but you guys are always, you guys literally always call me out at the wrong times.
Like the Winston or the Sigma could actually be a really good shout for Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, it's
headstand.
A different series from what we've seen thus far in this tournament because we are playing with two teams that can throw.
Can you ask her where a jacket is from? This one?
Not meta or not considered meta.
Or this
that might
one?
be this gentleman's agreement. Looking at the predictions here, I had to go with Dallas Fuel.
That kind of looks like an Attack on Titan jacket now.
Is higher than what we've seen from VP. I feel like VP has shown more than one time, not just in this tournament, that they can be tripped up in terms of composition, also maps where we take them. So I feel like for Dallas Fuel, it should be theirs to win. I hope for a close match though, of course.
I also hope for a close match. I had to go with VP for this one. I know you're going to call me up for the recency bias, Zoe.
No, I would never do that to you,
But I mean, granted, I think with VP, what's been the most impressive to me is the fact that they've been so adaptive. We talked about how grueling the first to 2 day was yesterday, and to be able to have these turnarounds and have those comebacks that you were talking about earlier was great to see.
Yeah, I mean, I won't call you out for the recency bias, but I will join you because I'm also going Virtus Pro, right? They're coming into this hot, they've got the confidence. I think they're going to be able to take them.
Yeah, well, let's see which team is going to come out on top. They got to both bring their A game because this one is for all the marbles. Their playoffs lives are on the line. Dallas Fuel and VP will crash after a short break.
Yo, can these guys get on the stage, bro? What are they doing? All right, guys, let's play another marbles
Okay, this
race.
is good, though. It'd be unfair if VP could just go straight into the match.
True.
I'm fine with waiting because it's better for Fuel.
Dude, bro, you think it fucking matters, bro? Fuel's about to get absolutely slapped silly up there. Bro, Virtus Pro is playing really good macro in that game. I'm scared. Holy shit, what is this map? Guys, run up. Oh wait, the teams are actually walking on.
I mean, Fuel didn't look that bad against Crazy Raccoon. And Crazy Raccoon was very good.
True. My Dom, I'm not doing a Dominic cosplay. Bro, what is this slop ass map, bro? No, let's just watch this. Bro, I love doing that, bro.
You think it's too late to take a piss?
No, you got that easy, bro. You get the fire hydrant, aren't you? Come on now.
Okay. Oh, let me get Preds going real quick, and then I'm gonna go piss. All right, Preds for map 1. Be right back.
Bro, cards are so fun to fuck around with and like fidget with. Wait, would you guys like do this shit before, like
and we
just fucking dome somebody?
EMEA expert Avril in. Avril, you had to sit back and watch. You had to watch back Zeta and CR back to back, and then you come out here for our NAE EMEA super matches. We always get
Holy shit, I put a hole in the wall, bro. I threw that bitch so fast. Can you do a magic trick? I actually can.
Like the rivalry, right? I mean, we got Asia in there.
Yeah.
We got Japan and China.
All right, Chad, pick a card. Any card?
I was really impressed with Virtus Pro in their game against Zeta. Obviously, they don't come out on top. We're here in the loser bracket, but
remember your card?
Remember your card? They played them tough on multiple different maps. Although you were saying you thought that Dallas actually fared pretty well against Crazy Raccoon.
I think they had a decent showing, but VP definitely played Zeta way close in the game that we
I don't remember how to fucking do it.
Right now, probably a little scary for Dallas. Also, VP pretty warmed up. They're just kind of.
Is this your card?
I mean, VP are jumping straight into this one versus Dallas Fuel, who are Gonna need to spend a little bit of time in the practice room to
no,
get
okay.
going. But
take that one and put it on the floor.
Played, I mean, I think VP should feel good about going to this game now.
Oh, absolutely. And
I don't remember, guys. I don't remember this. I have to figure it out again. It's actually okay. I do it. No, a magic trick though.
I kind of like. I know, ending up.
Guys, I forgot how to do it, bro.
You take a look here.
I have to, guys. Pretty much.
Map pick. They end up going with Oasis.
Pretty much, I can make the card appear out of nowhere. But you have to count, and I don't know math really well anymore.
Really kind of favor Oasis.
So like one will come.
Hold on, let me figure it out while they're doing this.
First bands are going to be Anna and
all right, guys, predictions going up.
Targeting Ice. I mean, you saw how good Ice's Diva was in that game versus Zeta. No surprises. Dallas are going to come in. Also, Kellen, by the way, on the Dallas side, he's a maintain.
Everybody though, by the way, Virtus Pro is favored in this match. I'll tell you guys that. So Pet Wizards that have too much of an advantage against you.
In the back though, the Ice Zarya is kind of goes hard. I mean, I know on King's Row, he was putting up a pretty good performance there against Zeta. So. We'll see where Ice Gnome goes in terms of his hero pool, because last year this team kind of comes out with Vestola and Ice on the roster for most of the season, and then this one they now kind of drop down to just Ice. So his hero pool's really, I think, been tested by a lot of teams over the course of EMEA, and then now here at Champions Clash.
Also looking towards, some of the other positions here, I'm really looking forward to the Chronic versus Kevster battle. Now, Kevster has had quite a turnaround. I think early in the year, news of him moving towards the hit scan positions like, ooh, how's this going to go? But now that we reach Champions Clash,
guys, I figured it out. Guys, I figured it out.
Has been deadly. It's been disgustingly good. Chronox need to show up today.
No, it's always awesome to see Kevster kind of back on top, back on kind of the main stage, as he's been gone for a.
All right, guys, pick a card in your card up. I'm not looking.
Just kind of those last two major events last season. I also think you're looking at like Landon here for VP to kind of have a big game, and then for VP in their series against Zeta, there's a lot of odd sound barriers and some of the ultimates that come out from Fixa, so see if he's able to make those adjustments here into this series. But Dallas, they've had some time to sit around and watch. Coming onto the stage maybe a little bit cold. I'm interested to see how they start off.
See where the backline lands so far. Luke,
is this your card?
So far. I mean, that's something that he did also play in the Crazy Raccoon game. One of the few teams, one of the few players that's willing to go in that direction.
No, okay, we put on the ground.
Go into the Camp Bastion. Notably, Camp Bastion not banned in an opening map.
And is this your card?
Teams not that willing to play it based on the previous matches, so they're going to gentleman's agreement this one. Just handshake it away.
Okay, we put on the ground.
Play some normal honest Overwatch.
Get a chance.
Is this
to
your card?
What VP decides to do here is Kev. Yeah, the Cassidy's available. He's been kind of locking that in.
No, okay, we put on the ground. Is this your card?
Psycho gonna go over and play Tracer.
No, it's not. Is this your card? No, it's not. Is this your card? No, it's not.
Gonna come out and play.
All right, and then I grab the cards that are all not your card.
Teams are actually running with the Mizuki, right? But they're playing with the Wuyong.
And then I go hit the deck. Is this your card? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Am I the go? Guys, did that fuck it up? Fuck! God damn it, bro. God, let me try it again next kill.
Chronic, but they lose Fixa right away, so not gonna have the speed to kind of get them back towards a point.
God damn it, bro.
Past this Sigma shield.
Fuck. 1-1 so far, but
all right, let me try to. I'll try it again.
Still got quite low in that fight. Needs to be careful about how he approaches Kellen. Ultimate's still a little further away. Iceland's HP again, though, barely makes it out.
He is just getting chunked with rockets from the side from Sunjin as Kev is in a rough
spot. Locking.
Nice cleanse that comes on through the
Virtus Pro's down tank.
Kev using the movement, just not good enough there to stay alive.
Wait, they can Sigma Merchant their way to victory, bro. Wait, I already have hope.
Right about Ice making it out, unfortunately. He got on a
true. No more. No, I'm gonna fucking do it right, bro. I'm gonna fucking do it right.
Bro, the Lucianos are actually so good for fuel.
Close the door on that one now. It is going to be Virtus Pro's opportunity to enter this new fight. Probably Deadeye to open out with.
Oh wait, I realized how I fucked
honestly,
it up.
I love the Luke Mina. We aren't fair.
Fucking give some capability for Ice to just have a bit.
Guys, no, I know how to do it. I know how to do it.
He's just going to be personal on his balls.
I figured it out. I almost had it. I forgot one step.
Unfortunately, the Pharah though, Sonja's causing issues.
I mean, hey, that's an odd trade though, right? The Pharah and the
you massive.
They just hoop each other into the cars.
For both sides, it's going to be CJ.
I think so, bro.
As well as Landon, but
oh my God! Wait, Chronic's locked in.
So
let's fucking go.
For Virtus Pro, going to be in a really rough spot here. Is still going to be Dallas Fuel in control.
Is this the last NA versus last EO?
Sorry, a bubble there from Ice. Takes a rocket from Sunjin, but then you're going to have
to Twisted still in.
Yo, we gotta knock him out, bro. We gotta knock him out.
Luke Mino just dive in. possibly could be used defensively.
NA can win.
Wants to go towards
We're looking good. Also, I changed my mind. I was thinking about it while I was getting my water.
Losing a bit of time, they need to do
Bro, I think
about 70% plus on DF so
I think
far.
Phil has the advantage.
Deadeye for Kev as he's going to move up here. Going to get the speed train, get him in position. Nothing really.
Because they get to scout, right?
It's the Sigma Shield.
So that's an advantage. And also, I think there was enough time that went by that it actually gives VP a disadvantage.
Not close enough to the sound barrier for Fixer either, so Sonja's just going to clean up.
Because like when you're in like high stress,
I know you want to detox after.
Yeah, once you detox, it like really takes you out of it. It's hard to lock back in.
I do think you're right.
You're not even going to really even need
Bro, we're farming. What the fuck?
Fixer so close to his sound barrier here, Avril.
He's 1 HP!
He didn't get a beat off, bro. He didn't get a beat off.
They needed it so badly. Now Ice is the only one that might get a grab here.
NA on top.
Okay, we can't get too...
No, but I'm gonna shit talk the entire time, bro. You gotta stay consistent.
It's okay. I'm just I agree, but like it's map 1 call.
Get shit on. Get shit on, bro.
Obviously, they're the team that just ends up kind of.
It's too easy. Guys, is NA back? Is NA back, baby?
But Dallas just kind of dominating there in that first round.
Ice as well struggling, opening up, and he started on the Malga. Recognizes, okay, I'm being farmed up a little bit.
My coins though, okay, I think they're gonna start trying a lot harder.
Over towards Zarya. Also, strangely enough, when you look towards the Malga versus Sigma, typically you would expect, okay, you have a lot of safety, charging on in, nothing's going to stop you. You can set up these fights, but unfortunately, they didn't have a lot to deal with Sonjin either, who was really putting the damage. And after Ixstorm gets in on the Malga, he's pretty susceptible. He's just taking damage and charging up those rails for Chronic repeatedly. By the time he changes over to the Zarya, didn't even.
Bro, I love the Wu Yang, bro. I think it's such an underrated pick.
He did. Oh no, never mind.
From VP.
I love the Wu Yang too. I think it's so good.
Typical EU Bob's got to whip out the Cat Bastion.
Straight to the Cat Bastion here.
When all else fails.
And hey,
yeah, Far's definitely on the
way. Get that Bastion right up in the space. I mean, nowhere.
That's okay. Fast fight. Point hasn't even unlocked.
So this quarter area is tough for the Bastion to go into, right? But that's going to force them off the Pharah right away. Which I actually think this is really good for VP because I thought the Pharah was the thing that gave them the most trouble in that first round.
Yeah, Kevster wasn't getting a lot done in the cast, unfortunately, just completely shielded away by killing Sigma, who's still on, by the way, trying to make his way in. Good rock to start things out with, but Virtus Pro still holding on to Cap pretty comfortably for now, waiting for Kevster's next turret form to be available.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to bait them out onto the point, right? That's when the turret form in the Cap Bastion can really start to be effective as the Kev, gonna dodge there for just a second as this angle is so filthy, right? They're gonna try and like push him out by going up the staircase, but you see Sunjin.
Oh, and then they got the pincer. They're coming back on him.
Turret form's gonna come in.
He split the team as well.
Ooh, Luke Mino with a massive pick.
The team, but Luke Mino on the other side managed to find Landon.
Oh, they get him back though. Oh, ooh, a lot of trades coming out. Both tanks won. Oh my god, it's a 2v2.
Extremely low though, so the
Sunjin's farming.
Here as the point is in control.
I don't know if that's.
He's got no read. Oh yes!
Here as well is not able to save Psychos. Sunjin popping off here on the Tracer as the pulse bomb, but both supports doing a nice shot for VP, keeping each other
Cap.
Fuck man, they're stalling.
Bro, Kiri's got to get aggressive on there, Kiri.
CJ's got to clutch up.
In VP's control, so Dallas
they get ice on the back. This is a great stall by VP.
Luke Mino's already won.
CJ rips it, Landon has.
Ooh, the stun instant.
That's a really good rock.
Wow.
They're gonna even up this one. Doesn't look like it.
Ice just got disintegrated there. I mean, he kind of steps up onto the.
Well, we have really good ults.
I thought it was really nice.
I mean, so do they. They have 5.
To be able to kind of get it to that point, but
we go first, we get it easy, I believe.
Dropping the Kitsune rush, and they just run them over. So
really, also VP have held on.
Oh, I swear that the Wu Yang bubble can be huge. Like that can actually just beat all their ults if it's good.
See if they can maybe.
Yeah, Wu Yang ult into Pulse on Bastion, maybe.
Artillery here as well. Fix the drag killing off the map. Landon going down.
Oh my god! Sunjin! They're trying to get it back. Okay, he fucking yeets it out.
We'll see now.
Thank you, Master Bobby.
This one rolling. So Icedome gonna just wait. Just
maybe you didn't need to pulse spawn. It was okay dying there. You get your kill.
That buys you a lot of time.
Now, I mean, you're gonna be able to use like this.
Come on, Fuel.
High ground potentially. You might be able
to. Mina's got the major perk, bro. Being able to just chunk people like that. Your Tracer or awesome. That's your Tracer. That's probably why he went and died. He
probably get that kill, please. Big ass Suzu. Oh my god, wait, it's massive? Yes. Oh, we got the trade, yes!
Yes!
Oh shit, they're getting walked.
Oh, Sunjin's getting more kills, bro.
Oh, Ice is fucking farming.
Ice kills 5.
believe Fixa there as well up in the sky, so they do get the turn, but it costs them absolutely everything to do so.
Dallas feel dragged it up to 65 is also the equalize in terms of percentage points. It's ice on when the dust settles after Annihilation.
Am I number one or is Tree number one?
Oh, it's because they swap back to Bastion.
He's deciding what he wants to play. The Cat.
Oh, he's on Cat. Cat High Noon.
Ooh, they're putting all their marbles into this. Come on, baby.
Now you're just gonna get Chronic.
Hey, it doesn't have to though. We do this and then we'll have.
They're all inside, bro.
Put a lot of pressure on the ice there in the corner.
I mean, that was awesome.
Wait, kill ice. Oh no!
Burns him down.
I mean, it's just
so bad. This is last fight. I don't think we should have put all of our eggs in that basket.
That was just like such a telegraph play, bro.
We're in for fuel. We were gonna get.
We're rooting for Dallas?
That's just a bad point for Cat
I'm always rooting for NA.
Oh, we were gonna get Kitsune first.
Round one, and then it looked a lot more even, right? When you have a
the Olari would have been good, just play it slow.
By Psycho,
I still have hope.
Really start to open things up for the rest of the team, and then the Bastion swap from.
Oh my God, Sionjin's doing everything he can.
Psycho's only got one death.
Bro, Chronic's kind of struggling.
Crazy considering how that first round looked.
Just hit the Cat Bastion and let Sionjin just farm everybody in Tracer. Oh my, that's the plan.
The fact that they're showing their capability to flex back over towards the Cat Bastion,
yeah.
even when
I feel like Chronic's Bastion ain't bad.
Hasn't been as willing to play. Certainly Dallas as well have been the team not that willing to
play.
Is
VP EU? Yeah, it's EMEA.
Chronic's locked it in. Kellen's coming back from the Sigma.
I don't know, I think there's more to it than that. I feel like it's not a good Cat Bastion team.
This will be interesting, kind of.
No, they got that
versus the Sig, right?
Chosen's wrong. Watch this.
I feel like I'd rather see them on like Castlevari.
We're doing now. So we'll see how Ice Gnome
decides when they're double swinging him. Yeah, never mind.
Chronic taking a lot of damage.
Oh, he's fine though. Yes! Yes, Bastion got him. I told you he's wrong, bro.
That was your early opening for the 5v4 here. Point should be theirs. Virtus.
Cat Bastion diff, baby.
Yeah, and although Chronic took a lot of damage early, he had that turret form.
Yeah, he got saved really hard.
A little bit later, right? So Kev and Co, they get a little bit aggressive around the corner. Maybe think they can finish the Bastion.
I thought he was going to be
cooked. Starts vomiting out damage. Sunjin trying to make a plank going into the back line there. We'll keep an eye on that flank. Is Kev now trying?
Ooh, they swing early. They keep swinging first, bro. Bro, we got this. Bro, they keep fucking up. We're playing second so well. Oh! Oh!
God!
You fucking demon! You fucking demon! He fucking boulder into the Cat's skull out of the sky.
Even if you can charge past the shield, after he's done that, he's just in the open and dying.
Yeah, it's really rough, and you wouldn't say that Sigma is like. When VP had Bistola, it was really.
Oh, please live, thank you.
Oh my God, he lived.
And Sanji got a pick. Was that it? Oh my God.
And that is so Thanos. There for Virtus Pro, right? If you were able to get that kill on the Bastion, would have been huge. You end up losing Landon at the.
Oh, we missed the bomb though.
Another fight here that goes.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't even get dragged off the map.
Oh, keep him up.
Deleted there.
I think they're okay.
Yeah.
Tank advantage is too strong.
Oh, wait, he has flex. He has flex.
Save him.
Cat.
Use a flux to stay alive. No,
honestly, probably good he didn't.
I mean, that's a fight you
they need to trade though, maybe.
You probably don't need to use that ult.
Don't want to overspend.
He's going back to taxi.
Still had a play advantage. And,
yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We have good ults too.
Yeah, really good
little skirmish does get exchanged with the Cat.
Come on, Dallas.
They're gonna have Kitsune as well.
As I go into now what will be the final.
Oh, he's hiding. He doesn't see him.
Boom! One clip. This is really good.
Put the flux into Landon's Kitsune rush. It's gonna be deadly.
CJ always cleanses the pulse. Pulse is trash.
Kitsune coming out early. They got Bash on the ground with the Kitsune.
It's looking really good. Ooh, good cleanse by them though.
Ooh.
We'll see now as Kellen using
just need to live here.
To back up, soak some of that damage in.
Wait out turret and swing hard. Come on.
Kellen's in trouble though. He has to back out. This might just give the flip over to Virtus Pro.
I'm feeling a nuke from Chronic.
Oh! No! Massive Suzu.
Chronic, ult the Bastion, ult the Bastion.
Oh, the Rams won. Yes!
This is not over. Virtus Pro have
ult the Bastion.
This might be the map over.
Yeah, artillery there from Chronic pushing players.
Don't die. He's no cooldowns. Fuck.
So both
you just had to play your life.
I'm gonna come back off the spawn here in just a little bit as VP somehow magically able to flip this Avril.
It really came down to the kill to Kellen first and foremost, but then getting Luke Mina on top of that one just gives VP a little bit more to play through.
No, bro, if kind of lived, bro, we had that.
With an Annihilation coming online pretty quickly. VP have a bit of work to do to climb the mountain and coming back on this round, but you start to see the vision here of how they can do it. You remember how good that previous Annihilation was.
Marking Tracer together, is that beyond?
Winning fights, winning the map.
Give Sanjin his space and he's going to cook.
Here available for VP as well, so maybe they can make a play.
VP has really good ults.
Which cat gaps, bro?
He's been taking a lot of damage up at the front. That's going to be the turret form from Chronic over the top here, trying to put some damage down on a Psycho. Doesn't really come up with anything.
Ults don't really matter. Like the DPS ults are really weak.
Already uses the block. True. It's going to be the turret form here. It's going to be the artillery from Kev, putting down some damage. Tried to back them off the point.
We get, bro. CJ's gapping, bro, and ultra.
Not if he hits the pulse. Okay, we have point though. Okay.
He didn't get him off.
We're good.
Going down is still a problem. He's not alive. Neither of our Bastions are
there. Kellen.
Good rock.
Wait, Kellen's good.
Still need to get this flip in. Landon coming up.
Rush. Flip.
Yeah, and I mean, Fix is still here. You
don't they have Kitsu advantage.
Gonna end up using that Kitsune rush just yet. You're gonna have
this is a long fight.
You're trying to get another fight. It's gonna be above 50.
Yes, Gap! Oh my goodness, John just one clip the shit out of him.
Blocks in as well. Kellen trying to lock this one down.
On landing shit.
No cycle still in the mix.
Rams low.
New Kevster. Sanjin lands, he got the attack. Oh my god, Sanjin's back in. He's got a whole nother.
Yeah, he has to back up there for a second. You're gonna get everybody back in the fight. Psycho's gonna be here to be able to touch as well. Gonna get
a Kel's in a sticky situation.
No!
That's huge.
They're gonna fight. They're gonna fight. Die quick, please. I'm
off the back of Icestorm. Playing through the defensive capabilities of his Ram, being healed up by Fixer and Landon. Unkillable on this point.
Yeah, we have a fairly clean fight.
This was like a 0-9.
We just swapped. We don't have a clean fight.
And now you're gonna have Kellen going.
Wait, I like this swap.
Which has looked really good, but I think this Ram swap.
Sanjin, we need a pulse.
Bro, we gotta build Kitsu. If we build Kitsu, we win, bro. It's disgusting with Mega Bastion, please.
Pulse bomb available though from Sanjin. CB's able to kind of
you can build it fast with Mauga.
Come on, baby. Oh, he gets picked touching now. They missed the kettle.
Brutal there for Dallas. Now
they're stringing with all their cooldowns, and we're not getting anything.
Really building Kitsu. CJ's dead.
Landon gets the miracle kill. That's gonna be it, man. Virtus Pro have managed to make the comeback happen.
Bro, this is such
you can't afford to lose those. You can't afford to lose those.
As they steal map number 1 here. From the Dallas Fuel.
No, bro, that was fucking so close.
Nasty comeback by Virtus Pro.
Yeah, and again, it comes from the fact that, okay, Ice wants to start on the Malga, doesn't really work for him, makes a change up. First round, does it onto
the swap. I mean, it's just hard to retake on Sig if you don't have a lot of time.
Yeah.
What a fucked up day, bro.
Sanjin shouldn't have had to die for that touch.
So much value, doesn't really die on point at all. Final fight preventing the final Kitsune rush to come through from Dallas Fuel to save
Sanjin was doing so much.
Brilliant stuff.
It's a massive.
Am I crazy? Honestly, I feel like
on the jetpack cap.
You need to have someone else touch there.
He ends up getting Sanjin the tracer for Dallas.
Yeah, I feel like Mauga could maybe touch. Like he's got plenty of life.
Yeah, because like forcing all of Sanjin's cooldowns.
Like you need that guy to carry.
Like he had to be able to like do something.
Guys, let me do another magic trick to 2 you up. Okay, I'm actually gonna do it right this time. If I do it right, I want 20 million follows.
Jesus. Fucking
Alright, pick a card.
Christ. This is the American century of humiliation.
Shut up.
Fuck it.
Let
China rule the world, man.
As you see your card, remember your card? Remember your card?
That's up for map 2.
Alright.
Typically speaking,
show you the pack.
A lot of the VP games, they tried to like shy away from the Cat Bastion. But if they
okay, well VP looks shit off.
Fuck, I can't move the fucking cards correctly.
This is now a winning matchup for them that they can rely on for the series.
Oh, absolutely. And I think just
I already fucked it up. Okay, wait, restart.
First round, it was just completely dominated.
Okay, yo, pick a card. Pick a card.
When they come out on the Cat Bastion, it actually just catches Dallas completely off guard, right? They're still playing.
All right, remember this.
Right over the top. And
remember this guard.
Instantly does not expect the Bastion play in there.
Go next.
They never looked really comfy.
Bro, I keep grabbing multiple cards on accident. Hold up.
Nice swaps and adjustments there from Virtus.
Okay.
I now think obviously the ball is in Dallas Fuel's court to make some of their.
All right.
You mentioned this as well.
Is this your card?
Typically,
is this your card?
I really trust Sanjin on the Tracer. Definitely one of his best heroes. Sanjin.
No, okay, we're gonna take that one. Put on the flow.
Holy shit! Why aren't A teams so dumb? Just have your tank run Roadhog because everything.
Is this your card?
Bastion comps does absolutely fuck all in the Roadhog.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that cannot happen, especially...
No, that's also not your card?
They're just going to chase down his
Okay, we're going to
counterpart.
put that on the floor as well.
So, looking at the series kind of moving forward now, right? Now where Dallas will end up getting a map pick.
Is this your card?
What would you like to see them go to? What do you want to see them start to look at to potentially ban?
Circuit Royale, and I think you really want to start leaning towards the strength of the back.
Yes, but it is?
Dallas do.
You're fucking trolling. Yeah, it's not supposed to be the card.
This tournament can really sort of match the flexibility of the back line.
Fuck!
They can play the double flex.
Was it actually the card? Are you fucking with me?
Dallas field as well. Luke Mino can just move between so many different heroes on that support side. Something that I.
Alright, we're restarting. We're fucking restarting. We're restarting. Guys, I'm gonna get this fucking right, bro. It's the last fucking thing I do. Okay.
Okay, I think they can move towards that again. Maybe.
Okay, guys, look.
Well, I mean, if you look okay against Crazy Raccoon, right? You look awesome to just about everybody else. So.
Okay, this is your card. This is your card. Remember it.
Correct. Kellen playing a lot of Sigma.
Put on the top.
Circuit. By far the best Sigma map in the game.
Trash? This is the one, bro. I just need a warm up. I just need a warm up.
If that is where the Dallas Fuel decide to go, obviously then you would kind of get into the ban process where you'd have to be worried about potentially the Sigma.
Is this your card?
They don't go to Circuit. They actually go to Dorado. But Dorado is another map you can play Sigma.
Yeah, I think any ESCO map. Like,
It's crazy, but we have so many more games tonight. There's 2 more after this.
You can get a good Sigma experience.
Chosen, I'm fucking busy, bro.
Really make the poke work.
Is this your card?
Will be. We're going to see Mizuki because the Mizuki
is your old card
in the tournament meta. Something that I don't think many people were
expecting. I will put on the floor.
On the live patch, Mizuki did get buffs, and where Mizuki is getting played, Matt, is
this your card?
That back line to sort of. I think sometimes to replace the break, because break does get played.
What about this one?
But now you have the sort of AoE healing from the Mizuki, but with the poke potential from Mizuki,
this one
safely have the Kakai.
This one,
but also the chains in that.
This one.
Ryan
Lee Song requested background music. Okay, so from what you're telling me, none of these cards are your card hypothetically.
It's pretty good, and then also the.
Let's just double check. Let's go through them. We might as well.
Obviously can.
Is this your card?
From a little bit of a safer vantage point. It's a really interesting, and I think the ultimate has been bumped now to a point that it definitely feels viable and useful. I mean, we saw a lot of times.
Is this your card?
Series where we see the Mizuki in play, where the Pharah is kind of just.
This is not Matt. Shut up. Trust the fucking process. Okay? I'm fucking cooking this time, bro. Yo, is this your card?
A potential ban.
Are you guys sure that none of these are your cards? None of these are your cards. Are you guys fucking with me? None of these? None of these?
What are you prioritizing right here? Well, you called the fire right.
Okay.
I'm basically the coach of VP at this point.
So none of these cards are your card?
Yeah.
I hear you talking to the team. I was thinking you could be looking
towards. Hit the deck, baby! Boom! And there it is. Woo! Let's fucking go!
Make sure that you get rid of.
Was that tough?
You don't want to deal with.
Was that fucking tough?
Earlier though, right, with Dallas's backline and how flexible.
You're so bad. I haven't done it in a while, dude. I haven't done it in a while.
It could be a little bit advantageous,
okay, man.
Right? They have a little bit more flexibility to play some odd stuff.
You're really looking towards removing the Lucio Kiriko composition because that would have been the default otherwise. And we're assuming, by the way, that we're not just going to be default cat bashing here.
Bro, I literally made it appear out of thin air, bro.
Like this, but assuming that teams
what do you mean I'm bad at it?
Testing out, maybe we can get
away with just cat
bashing. No Kiriko, no Lucio Kiriko. That leads into the Dallas Fuel potential for more greedy.
Your card gameplay is my Overwatch gameplay. Guys, I hadn't done it in years, bro. Nobody's asked me to do a magic trick. I forgot to do it.
Where we actually see VP go to, right? No. Typically, we see.
I think Landon usually plays BAP.
Yeah.
Player, you're so tough. Guys, stop me. Make me blush.
But look, BAP, if you're going to play like some Ramatra cards.
Heard screaming from Chosen's chat. What the fuck happened? Magic happened, bro.
But they don't really have that.
I cast the spell and shit, bro. I'm a wizard.
And then now, obviously, Jetpack Cat type of player. You're not going to have that ability maybe to play some of those.
Make the card appear in CJ's pocket? I don't know if I can do that. Alright, guys, new prediction.
As well. One thing I think
fuck, bro.
Specifically that they have over
I'm so sad they flopped in.
The fact that Psycho brings a lot of this Symmetra experience from his time on Twisted Minds last year. Learned a lot from you being on Twisted
Honestly,
Minds.
that was close, though. That was really close. That's what we want to see.
Before. I thought was a pretty.
We got another Cat Bastion map. They just
ban out Symmetra too.
Bro, nobody is banning Cat Bastion.
Has that in the pocket.
Bro, this is literally like the best map for Cat Bastion.
Like, what is the support that would go with like the Cat Bastion kind of combination, right? We've seen a lot of the Kiri alongside of that combination.
You mean what? Anna with Cat?
Yeah,
just a Nano with Bastion.
No, I can't turn the card to an iPhone and give it to you, bro.
So if you are just gonna like default Cat Bastion, that's probably
this is a pretty good Anna map as well, right? I mean, we have seen like on obviously historically throughout. I know Overwatch succeed on this map, so
He cast a spell to make Chosen love him.
Looking like on defense
I can't do all
here
that.
to open things up.
And by the way, look at this. We have the Winston from Kelvin as well. He does want to commit a bit of felony here.
Fuck, bro. All that magic made me hungry.
Winston not particularly strong in the meta, but I think, you know, like, we'll see if Dallasfield can make this one work. You don't even really see Junmin get subbed in to play Winston these days from Crazy Raccoon, so
you spent all your money? Oh shit, I hope you're right.
Gates to open, but the Ana here obviously makes sense.
Guys, everybody predict.
Chronic Widow.
Everybody predict. We only got 30k.
Yo, they Cat Widow out of spawn.
It'll be VP.
Oh my god, it's bro, Chronic hits these.
On the Cassidy here to open things up.
This guy's a
Dallasfield,
demon.
Obviously, some opportunities to make some changes. We'll discuss that once they kind of come to an alignment in terms of comp. As
he's coming out on it.
Chronic sticking on.
Are we gonna get? Okay, so they're gonna play Winston Genji.
Yes, bro. Chronic's a demon on Widow. I know
he's
a
classic dive with a couple poke elements. You have the hard.
Look how scared they are. They're giving all the space because Widow exists. They're just playing man.
Beyond that, a Genji Winston Ana is just like a super classic dive comp.
Oh, they swapped.
Yeah, they're gonna try and put a lot of pressure on Cassidy, but it's been so good throughout the tournament. Chronic obviously a threat to Kepster as well, right? With just
he's got the main angle.
Sightlines with the Widowmaker.
Nobody can peek him.
Banned away Chronic's Widow when Dallasfield took them to the circus.
You're setting up dive on him.
Actually, see what Chronic's been cooking. This has been definitely one of the more hyped up heroes in Chronic's repertoire. Things down early, unfortunately. Can't do much against Psycho.
No, and I mean, there's nobody that can kind of help. No Chronic up there on that high ground, right? CJ doesn't really have a vantage point. You're not going to have the Alari.
This is our map pick.
Lucamino dangerously low as Ice.
This is a terrible map pick.
In his face with Vixa.
Why is no one playing Cat Bastion?
Dallasfield now going to make just a swap here to get Chronic over to the Cassidy here. A little bit more staying power. Dude, I'm not too sure on just kind of the Genji Winston. I mean, these have been two heroes who have really been non-existent in the meta for a while.
Definitely, you're really reliant on the Ana here to do a lot of the heavy lifting with the nano boost. So
CJ
is obviously getting that done pretty quickly at the moment. Virtus Pro also starting to get some of these ultimates landed with a window available. Obviously, defensively, he'll probably not be playing that too aggressively.
Almost snapped my neck. Holy that did not feel good.
Looking at CJ. 8% left to go. Lucamino needs to stay alive here, but Dallasfield, good positioning on the payload for this eventual
I think one thing about Fuel that is kind of iffy is like they were the best Winston Ana team in NA,
right away, so they're going to try and push him up.
but being the best Winston Ana team in NA doesn't.
You don't have the ability to use the nano
what?
With that blade, which I
Bro, they had nano blade.
Up to.
Or almost.
That was either a mistake.
That's what nano Winston.
Me neither.
They
nano cast.
It's like really bad.
I couldn't see anybody.
I was like, was it supposed to be maybe the intended was to go on to Kellen because then you would have rallied into the primal, right? Which then you could.
Guys, I'm stressing. I'm stressing, bro.
That's rough.
It's okay. Lucamino's got
5 ults.
You're definitely popping it on your Winston for sure. And Sonya was then. That's the other point, Matt.
Wait, bro, I didn't even think about it, bro. He does nothing against Sun now. That shit expires in 5 seconds.
Damn.
You just nuke them, they beat.
With this Dragon Blade,
you wait like 3 seconds and you pop it.
I mean, VP is not.
You could already do that before. Now it's even easier.
Doesn't look like he found anything. Lucamino, he finds a shot to the face.
Yeah, this is really bad.
Via the Deadeye, easy fight win.
This is like a fumble. Looks like we're falling apart.
Loaded diaper, no Roderick.
Yeah.
Onto the Sojin pick. Dallasfield.
Guys, what happened, bro?
Didn't get much value. Captive Sun, no value either.
I mean, now you have to.
Yo, just put the Cat Bastion in the bag, bro.
On the clock. You're gonna have Chronic go back to the Cassidy here.
And we win, surely.
The Brig. So Brig obviously historically good against D.Va.
I mean, we almost got Nano Blade.
Such a rough spot that below a minute. I mean,
they have beat for it though.
We're
gonna have to pop it with
I mean,
Primal
with
some
a
shit.
Primal can maybe be a nuisance, but man, this is going to be really difficult because Dallasfield needs to get some progress. This will be a brutal spot for the cart to stop.
Pix is just saving it for the blade. He knows the Sun's just going to pop that one eventually, which means you're not going to get it out of him.
Damn, Kellen's in there. Chronic gets a tap. Good shit, Chronic.
Okay.
But Kellen's already popped the Primal.
Ooh, we get it out for Nano Blade.
It's going to be the blade that comes through from Sunjin just after the beat expires, so this should...
Good shit!
That should be first point. That should be first point.
With the blade, as Ice Gnome still on the payload, just
yes, damn, we did.
That's really good.
And we still got Nano for Winston, W.
You don't get an opportunity to stagger him out, so
nice.
In the final moments...
Thank God.
Okay, we gotta clutch up now. Okay, honestly, VP playing Baptiste is insanely troll. Like, that's a terrible comp.
It's Landon though, bro. He's that guy.
It doesn't matter.
It does. Landon's that guy, bro.
We need to get past first point, though.
Oh, they're committing, bro. They're committing. Does it get the B-Mac? Nope, they're brain dead. Okay, W. Hey, they're just wasting.
in this fight. But I agree with the choice to go in for the final contest because you are forcing CJ to pop Nano, forcing Dallas to use ults.
And what? I mean, you gave up.
No, they're not. You gave up.
Pep is so toxic here.
They end up using
shitty commentary. You traded an ult.
Most likely here.
That was not crazy.
For Virtus Pro. A really good defense.
Traded an ult and you lost a lot of space on second point where holding close is really strong on second now. I don't think that's potentially do it. I think the casters
the reason why
ran
it's important to get rid of Nano because I think that's the tempo setter for Dallas Fuel. When you look at this comp, they're now playing in even more classic dive comp because you get the Brigana as well. You really need the Nano Boost to be the initiator here, and that's gone off the table. Kipster will just force Dallas Fuel away.
He drops!
Oh, nice timing on the rally there from
oh shit, they're all dropping.
They got crazy balls.
Oh, they get the mech though. I think that's enough.
Bad aim.
Oh, they're jumping the Genji, and nobody's watching. Chronic, shoot the fucker.
Yo, Chronic is oh. Chronic.
We had to get that kill, baby.
Chronic, no.
Pretty quickly, Ice even gets back into mech. That could have been tricky if Ice doesn't get back into mech. Maybe DF Dallas will
oh my god.
In there with. But Landon with the, obviously insurance policy put into play again when Windows secures it.
What's your thoughts on the brig at this part of the map, right? With VP kind of controlling the high ground and this little time on the clock.
I mean, if you had the rally, you could definitely push up. This would have been a hard map for the brig on attack side before, but with the Dorado changes, you can make a push up that hill for sure. It's about the blade now. The blade is where Dallas once again need to find the value.
Yeah, sound barrier here for Fixa. Use it a little bit early.
Come on, Sanjin!
Huge value from the blade is. It is going to be the Nano.
Yes!
Sanjin's so good.
2 players already dead. You don't invest the beat. Love that decision there from Virtus Pro. The fight already lost. Sunjin and
okay,
it's okay, bro. Beat is a flop ult now. We got Primal.
Yeah, Virtus Pro did take a dry fight though. It's gonna be a near impossible fight to win. It's smart. They're saving all their ults for last fight. Dallas Fuel is gonna need a miracle, boys. Dear Flying Spaghetti Monster, please make everybody on Virtus Pro die of horrific coronavirus.
Gonna be a pulse bomb there from Psycho. Doesn't connect.
Come on, baby.
Kellen gonna have the primal rage there to maybe just kind of dislodge players off the high ground, but Lucamino to just dodge out. It's gonna be the beat here with a.
Can we live it? Can we live it?
From VP.
W stabilization.
Seconds on the clock. Everybody from Dallas has to back up.
Yes, CJ!
Psycho's down now.
We're good.
Oh my God, the miracle! The miracle! How do we win that fight? How do we win that fight?
Dude, how did Fuel end up with Sunjin?
I think they just pulled the combo too early. A Deadeye and a
yes! Yes!
Which means
there was no world where we should win that fight. That's crazy.
Deadeye and then come back in with their own.
And Dallas may be able to finish the map, man. I mean, you're looking at Sunjin getting this blade. Fix is going to be nowhere close to
losing that fight with beat advantage and every other ult is ridiculous.
And you might be able to kind of complete the map, which is crazy because we were. Basically
this
just
is winnable now.
Write Dallas off for dead because it didn't look like they were even going to get the first point. So it's be a huge comeback here for the Dallas Fuel. It's going to be the rally.
Oh, they're dropping here? Oh, they're getting.
Trying to get some eyes on the CJ here.
Ooh, he hit the stanky leg on him.
Double castings down so far. A DMAC into the self-destruct. Ice will not get
I saw that, CJ.
VP losing this further fight, giving Dallas Fuel a bit more of a chance. You said, Matt.
Ooh, Dallas Fuel's clutching up. Come on now.
This is a huge comeback.
Fix it doesn't get the trade Nano.
The Dallas Fuel.
We got Nano Blade, Sanjin, baby, in the pocket.
I mean, that is going to be as good as you can ask for here for the Dallas Fuel as players from Virtus Pro.
No beat, by the way.
Yeah. No, there's no beat on the other side for VP, and they're just funneling out here onto the cart to just stall time, right? Just stall time as much as possible. I think if you're VP, though, kind of win condition here is to force out the Blade and the Nano maybe around this area. Maybe a few players.
Force out the Blade and the Nano? Yeah, bro, genius. That's a lot easier to say than to do, buddy. Yeah, just force out Nano Blade and you're good. Forehead. Shut your ass up. These commentators are pissing me off. Shut the fuck up, please. Yeah, what I would do here is I would just he had to use Nano. Wow, okay. Okay, never mind, they're right. That was a really good pulse bomb.
That's a really good stick.
Sunjin still needs support.
And they're going to get beat. They're going to get beat here for Fixa. It's going to be the
Sunjin's going to clutch. Sunjin's going to clutch.
Just going to guide them out of the spawn.
Sunjin, please.
Ending up using the Deadeye. There's
okay.
Going to be the sound barrier there as the blade comes through. And VP, Avril, looks like they may be able to get a hold.
It's looking likely, especially with the spawn advantage.
Okay, that was a game-winning stick.
Nearly onto a self-destruct, but it won't even matter. Dallas Fuel have not managed to finish the map.
Okay, we should win, dude. I cannot express enough how dog shit back this year.
Wasn't a beat there either.
Well, they did, yeah.
Look at what VP
I know
did.
it's landed.
They forced out Nanoblade. They didn't force out
CJ,
Nanoblade.
which ended up making him
They didn't use
with the
Nanoblade.
nano. He's like, I'm gonna die here. I gotta drop the nano to somebody.
They killed the Ana before he could Nana. That's a different play.
There, and then you don't get the nano blade, and then the beat comes
The
through.
caster was saying, "Oh, get out Nanoblade, and then
so
you're good,
long to
right?
pull it through. I think if Sanjay
Like,
just
live Nanoblade, and
had
you're fine."
timing there earlier before the beat comes through, which there was some percentage play to work.
Close enough.
That could have been a winning
I don't know.
moment
Maybe
for,
that's what he meant.
I think it's a simple.
What if they just go Cat Bastion on attack? I feel like
They had
that's
the opportunity. They were just kind of like waiting and waiting and waiting, and like Ice Gnome did a great job just kind of contesting the payload.
Kevster puts up a nothing burger on Widow.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think if VP goes Cat Bastion, they just win.
Bomb there on to CJ. And at that point, you're just scrambling, right? Where it felt like for
Go like Cat Ana.
there was an opportunity
Oh, I like
for
this.
Dallas to really have a set, like, executed play there that would have worked out quite nice.
And I like that Psycho went for it because you're not going up against a Diva, so you don't have to worry about that. You're not going up against, Kiriko, so you don't have to worry about the Suzu. So just go.
Leave my boy Matt alone. Okay, I'm
why
sorry.
not?
He's probably
You
smart.
know the nano is going to be the set piece for Dallas Field to work with, and he made it work. And then because the fight got delayed again, Fixer finds beating Dallas Field. You said it, Matt, just too slow to get the feet off the ground.
And Dallas here on defense, they will play Kellen on the Diva, so you're going to have an Ana Wuyong backline. And Sunjun going to play...
Too scared to come out of spawn.
I'm a little bit worried. Okay, so let's see what they decide to do, because...
Chronic would go out of spawn there.
Play some Sim. I was a little bit worried from Sunjun's perspective about Psycho playing the Tracer, which is like really good against Echo.
So two things here.
Oh shit, they're on Simbat Brig. Okay, their comp is actually good.
Rooftop section. Echo is actually pretty decent, but you're also playing into a Sim, which I think you get extra value. However, you do die to Kevster.
Yo, this is just the pocket Kevster comp.
So forced him out really well. You know, even getting a map.
Sanji's trying to take so much space, and he's not getting.
Sanji's kind of a feeder.
Well, I feel like he's playing very aggressive and he's being based, but like they're just forcing him out.
Okay, but like you just can't die there. Like we just need to angle their comp. Their comp is very stacked.
The plan on
you don't need to do anything crazy.
But at a long distance, it's hindered there on the Kellen is.
I think that's
does not look like they're going to be able to get the kill though. Nice job from Dallas keeping him alive.
Oh my god. Okay, this is a genius comp by Virtus, bro. We might be boned.
Dallas feels struggling to find any sort of momentum.
I don't know how
not going to happen.
Kellen plays the game.
Is about to find Deadeye.
Really fast Deadeye here from Kev. As
Kellen's insta-kill.
Go on in, but they have the TP to kind of get players out. Fixa here on the Brig, able to deal with the Diva.
That's a pretty fast cap.
That is a first point take that is lightning fast here from Virtus Pro. Now you're going to be able to get high ground. 5 minutes on the clock. Going to be very difficult to constantly kind of dive into this like Brig BAP setup.
Straight away, look at Kellen just swapping away from the Diva again. Not one of his comfort heroes. He wants to play something he's a little bit more familiar with.
But is Winston better into this? I almost think it's like worse.
It probably is worse. But the problem is you have to think about Kellen's hero pool, right? Like he's not known for Diva, which causes some of the problems here. Which means that once again, this is going to be a CJ Nano on to Kellen. There's not much else they can do here. Sunjun obviously looking for the copy. A couple of good targets. Diva, Cass, all pretty decent.
Yeah, some pressure here from the Echo on the flank.
I like the Winston, bro.
Like wall as well. I think they're just trying to
where's Luke Mino right now?
Payload moving and like force Kellen in that
Yo, he's in their spawn.
He's it on himself.
Doesn't come up with anything with the sun. It's going to be the Ant Matrix here.
Copy Sim?
Weird spot. Dallas. They tried to get
Wait, he got wall.
Now they're going to use a copy to try and get a wall.
What is happening?
Oh, okay, they're putting a lot of damage in their Nano. Bio rather also hits Fix, and that's going to take care of the
can they lift this bunker?
Virtus Pro trying to heal their way back.
That might be a big
fight.
No, Sunjun, don't peek.
Support trade, no defense for Kellen, no support there. Icestorm getting back into mech, you would think at this point as well. But
Come on, we need that kill.
Tank advantage. CJ trying to make his way back into the fight, still waiting to use his Nano.
Yeah, but I mean now...
There's no way they hold third. They have to get a good hold here, bro. Second is everything.
You're going to have the Sim wall to work with. Dallas, yeah. You're forced
Wait, Fix controlled the game. He swapped back to Lucio.
Here onto Kellen.
Let's go.
It feels like the overclock comes
Let's win this fight.
Come on, Chronic.
I told you, bro.
They got wall. They got
Fix ladies, this is Yaru back from my band.
They got the pick they need.
Just here to say I'm in Boise for and I'm going to pay you a visit. It's over for you, I'm done. No more games. Now that I'm in Boise, I'm going to solo ult your place. Be ready.
Fight win for Dallas Field as well. The stabilization fight, like to call it.
Damn, you give him the ult charge.
Heals in.
Yeah.
Inventory here a little bit. Primal will allow them to be able to stall a little bit longer. Also, you know, they did get the wall out of Psycho, which is nice.
Yaru.
You can, if you're VP, right? You can either kind of go on like that wrap.
Right, I got chose to protect him.
Kellen would be looking. You know it's coming. Which they do. They TP right up there. They get one player pretty low. It's going to be Lucamino who's able to stay alive. But now you get a pretty sick angle here for this Anthony.
That was so funny, Lucamino.
Yeah, exactly. That's what the sim is going to allow you to do, right? Find those creative
they're
angles.
flipping map here.
Needs to get aggressive when the window comes down.
I don't know if I like this. Yeah, they got way better positioning.
We're still moving across the map here. For
Heartbroken is Sim.
That is such sick play there.
Whoa, wait, Kellen.
Ooh!
Yes,
the double blaster.
Psycho down, and
that was a good fight win.
That was a double.
Nice play there. VP at the start, right? Getting CJ out of the fight.
Wow.
It is the echo.
They killed CJ, but they just clutched up.
From Kellen that come up clutch for
that
down.
was dangerous.
And that's the thing, right? I was talking about how you need to see Kellen get aggressive with the primal against the window.
Daru, do you not have 7 TV?
When VP decide to drop the window inside of the bank, which is super tight and narrow, and Kellen's like, well, this is just easy for me. And he instantly gets a kill to land in the back line for VP, just melts away. Gibson out, trying to open the next fight.
Oh, he has copy, bro. He's a feeder. He's a feeder. This is why nobody else signed him. Like, he's goated.
He's got like the bagel sometimes.
Yeah,
watch my bagel.
He's like proper and bagel combined.
CJ is going to get the nano. Do you decide to invest it here?
He's done it. He's popped it onto Kellen. The need to just delay this one, allow Surgeon to get back in. And wow, it's just a free kill.
Kellen is crying on Winston.
Oh my god, they keep winning when down one, bro. Wait a minute, what? 2 fights in a row? Bro, 2 fights in a row, Chronic and Kellen just take over.
Wait, he did copy. Was that copy necessary? I mean, maybe.
Wait, he copied him?
Now,
Kobe.
Pro, it's just the duplicated self-destruct thrown over the top. See if he can find anything. We'll see if VP are going to ditch the sim here with 1:16 on the clock. The payload's so close to going over the line.
So now this is very winnable.
Will make it a little bit easier of a read, right?
This is the quartz clip montage, but Chronic's going to recreate it.
Angle, by the way, he tried to off-angle the Bionate, but doesn't quite find anything. You appreciate the play though. VP at this point trying to find the correct
high ground with OC's massive.
Oh,
bad time to get
that should have been a feed, to be honest.
Want to end up using the recall there. Decides to try and play for
the my boy up.
Nice.
It's going to be a immortality field that keeps players up there through a nice bio from CJ. It's going to be the Ant Matrix as well. They're not really able to get much value.
Oh, they're full box. Holy shit, they're getting eaten up. Yes! Yes! Oh my god.
But that is unfortunate for VP because they couldn't find where they could properly.
They got beat Diva Bomb. They got good ults.
Pretty good.
This is a pretty awkward rotate. It's so hard to get good space on Dorado in 30 seconds. I mean, it takes a long time to get a good location.
Got no value off the Ant Matrix at all.
So VP does have this sound barrier though to deal with the overclock.
They're gonna go right. They're gonna go coast. Chronic's sitting above him. They're ready. Oh, they're going early.
Here, the members of Virtus Pro as he
just slides out. It's the baby, I think.
And VP's actually gonna decide to fight this. Kellen
has to live.
Making out with his life. Gonna get the
they're forcing point.
Oh my god, we play this fight so poorly.
It's going to be Kev using the Deadeye, pushing on up as Psycho has gone huge here, coming up with 2.
I mean, I think they were trying to force B early with OC, but like we dedicated so, like we went so far, like we lost all the reasons.
Fucking Chronic like jumped on, like dropped on him.
Psycho always the ability to go over the Tracer.
I think Kellen took way too much damage.
And Kellen like had to commit to go with that. And Kellen almost died. He's like 1 HP. As Lucamino was 99% to bubble. Lucamino had to bubble and it got nothing. But just play around the point, just take angles. He isn't good.
And their entire final fight on that B point just went to waste.
They can beat the OC and he can still find a kill.
Huge value on that beat.
Not a lot of time for VP though. You do have the nano boost here. Use on to Kellen. He's gonna get right on top.
Oh, you!
Sick dash through from Sunjanese comes up with 2.
Okay, Kellen is fucking farming on Winston.
Gonna buy a lot of time.
Stagger that! Oh, stagger that! Oh!
You have to really credit CJ as well for that.
Get off the map, buddy.
Later. A single dash through cleans them up both.
One more fight, baby. One more fight.
They're losing the capability to clean off.
They don't got beat this time to save them.
Landon doesn't have the window.
Hey, they ain't got no QB to save them this time, bro.
It's gonna be a lot harder. You need to die a little.
Hey, Kellen's feeling angry.
Psycho with the pulse bomb. That was big on Virtus Pro's
Come on now.
Right? That's what allowed
Come on now. Ooh, Kellen's feeling angry.
They collapse right on top of Kev, up in the spawn. They don't want to allow them to get close.
Holy shit!
Yo, Kellen and Sunjin are actually in like flow state. They don't touch.
Yes! Yeah! Let's go, right aim, baby! Put him in the dirt!
Damn.
Put him in the dirt!
So that was
Bro, they were
really
going,
close
okay,
there
okay, we
all.
can win, we can win. They were actually,
like
they locked it in.
Yes,
They almost trolled the fuck out of that.
Offense ended. I thought they were going to punt that one away.
Oh,
that shouldn't have been
It
close.
looks so good. on their first point offense, but then Dallas really.
Bro, Dallas Fuel's moving different.
Yeah, W Weeds.
And VP after their first
that was a good map pick.
Had like
good map pick.
NA ain't going out easy, baby.
Hunter.
Look at Kellen, 20K burger.
At some of the stats here, Psycho had a pretty good game.
Yo, why didn't this guy whip out his Winston earlier? Bro, to be fair, bro, playing BAP into Winston is miserable, is it not?
Playing the Winston, which is something we have
Bro,
not
I cannot stress enough how dog shit BAP is there.
Pretty meta at this point, having a lot of success.
Like,
you're Winston Genji.
He actually managed to get away a lot. He wasn't
not even living on BAP. Like, that's not even the problem. It's like, how do you get value?
A lot of Winstons in this particular.
It's like, bro, like,
I mean, he has 22K
nano every 2 minutes. You have a window.
I just don't know. Me personally, I would not.
CJ has infinite range across the point. Can turbo heal? Landon has to like, Landon has fall off on his shots, and he has to like fucking triangulate the right clicks to hopefully heal.
Dallas
and the DPS are getting no heals.
Disgusting map too.
Except like Lucio.
It was looking helpless. They came out of nowhere. Refund, you told me to vote VP. I said VP is favored here, which is true.
Yeah, I mean, just a sick
if you ask 100 people who know Overwatch Ball, I think
backline from Dallas that allows them to do a lot.
I honestly think 80 of them would take Virtus.
Not really allow them to do anything.
70 to 80.
They were stuck in the spawn. It felt like minutes. But then once they
started, bro, match 1 map 1 2.
Dallas when some of these comps took over the game.
2-0.
Yeah, that really insane moment as well. If you remember, it looked like it was a 4v5, and it looked like it was all bad for Dallas on the B defense.
Listen, man, that first map was close. You should have known it was gonna be a tussle.
I don't even remember if it's an overclock. Might have just been the
after the first map.
Coming in. The Kellen, I believe he had the primal for that situation. Just those 2 players kept it alive.
My bad though for
losing
your points.
The copy ended up not even really needing it. Burnt it anyway, but that was a really clutch fight. The Dallas Shore needed to win. That wasn't.
I got no clue, Spidey.
Yeah, I mean, Devo we think is obviously like the ideal.
Oh, you got greedy after first map.
This type of situation, but I think Kellen, his hero pool obviously trends more towards the Winston. You're still playing.
I guess the second
honor,
point
so
on first map was
have a good combination. And then the Genji as well from Sunshine. The Genji is a pick that we really haven't seen. Really, I mean, the last like year is kind of.
Bro, that pulse bomb was so big.
Some of the sim comps and rush comps that we've had really highly prevalent.
That almost won the game.
And honestly, if you just subtracted this ending here,
I think otherwise we get the full cap.
Right? It was a pretty strong map overall from them, right? They had an opportunity to clearly.
You said big in PG's chat from Dallas Man W.
Just kind of Psycho makes a hero play, just coming up with that pulse bomb.
It's that B point though. I think.
Did you gamble in mine?
Offense really slowing down for Virtus Pro, because I think when we both look at this, you mentioned the 5-minute time bank after capping A. I mean, with that kind of time, with that kind of momentum, you're thinking VP should take this map pretty comfortably.
This is a huge moment too.
Oh yeah, I remember this. You know, the window coming down, the Kelly having the perfect primal in there, chopping up Landon, getting rid of that back line. I think just a couple of those missteps, right? I think it does come down to the fact that when you look at VP trying to set up these window plays as their core set piece for a fight, 2 times I can recall distinctly that moment in the bank and the other moment sort of downstairs on the hard flank with the Bionic coming through for CJ to stop it. Those 2 big moments really stopping VP's pushes caught them up way too much on that B attack and cost them all of their time.
Yeah, and never even really to make it back to go get a touch here as we take a look at the final moments from VP. Is Ice getting juggled, getting pushed back. Psycho already used the recall, so that is.
Guys, do you think Dallas Fuel has a chance?
In the books, as Dallas Fuel, they tie it up.
Pokemon card? Are you guys addicted, bro? I guess you do got the Pokemon anniversary logo.
In terms of the map and
guys, we're not doing Pokemon. I'm waiting for Joey.
And they're quick. They already know we're going to New Junk City. This doesn't seem too surprising to you.
Guys, I have to wait for Joey. We'll do a big ass opening.
Heavily on this map. Sim is going to be.
Bro, we already pulled an SIR, bro. Like in 2 packs. Like I can't beat that today. Just one? Okay, bro. Just one. I'm opening a shitty one though. I'm opening a perfect order, which is the worst pack.
Okay, I mean it does target Luke a little. I don't think it's the strongest ban, but it is a directed targeted ban. Now that they know that, okay, we won't play the Sim, it's kill, we'll play the Tracer. Our Ram is safe though. Ram was one of the big picks from Ice on that map of New Junk versus Zeta. They got them across the line. I will say though, Sim also did a lot of work. So they're going to have to figure that part out, but at least the rest of the team looks good.
Yeah, as we take a look
perfect order, dog shit pack.
From map number 2. I mean, Kellen really popped off. And
nobody likes this garbage.
Like, I fucked up. Winston, right? Where, you know, not exactly the easiest comps to play into. It just shows kind of the level that he can play that hero at, where kind of taking control of the game from Ice in every category.
I mean, the comp just allows you to be really, really initiative heavy in terms of deciding where the fights take place and what you want to do. CJ setting up a lot of those executions.
Facial hair's fire like this?
Yeah, I'm liking it. Stressful.
Good stash.
But having like kind of the confidence to bring out a Brig and a Winston in the big 2-6 here, man.
Energy.
You just don't see that comp at all.
Yeah.
It's not just about the Winston, it's the Brig
My
and
bad, guys.
as well. It's like it's such a classic
bird dude
looking type of composition that Weibo would probably be more willing to
It was
play
I think that was
actually Dallas
a Raven.
We would have probably said they were a bit silly for doing that if they lost
What the
map.
fuck is that?
But given here that they don't
Guys, I
even
can't see
need
it.
to go towards the things that I would have expected. You remember I said Alari would have been a huge choice for them. They did play that. Didn't work out for Luke, so they said, screw it. Let's go to something else that VP...
Guys, manifest for me, please.
Right.
Owl?
I mean, they're able to kind of make it work, kind of come out on top in that game number 2. Now with Psycho's sim gone here, like, I think you probably see a lot of Tracer here, potentially, from Psycho. I think an opportunity to even play some Reaper.
Trainer,
right, if
boring.
you wanted to, right? Reaper, obviously, we've seen in
Is
a
that
lot
a fucking
of these, like,
turd in the ground?
comps.
Yeah.
Potentially, you can work the Reaper into the mix if Kellen's.
Is it a Rance, bro? Is that last card?
A little bit of a wild card, them bringing out the Sigma.
Is that good?
The Mizuki is something that we did not maybe expect from Dallas Fuel.
Especially on a map
single
where
one-star.
I don't know if you're going to get the full value out of Mizuki. I still see when you want to play these kind of Sigma-based
It's okay, bro. The
poke
perfect
positions,
order packs,
to
they're
me, it kind of
terrible.
works better on front-to-back maps. Like
Okay, guys, we gotta get a prediction going.
If it ends up being okay for them, Sonja going to go towards the main. Thought about the top,
Oh
which would have been a
shit!
bit of anti-dive.
Guys, I'm only giving you a minute to vote on this. You guys need to get your votes in ASAP, very quick. You don't got a lot of time.
Yeah, and Dallas Fuel obviously ditching the Lucio here on Flashpoint, which is
I'm addicted. I'm
always,
so excited for you to gamble.
risky
It's fun,
move,
bro.
but,
I love
Luke
gambling.
here on the Mizuki
I like doing it with
is,
you guys too. It makes me
for
feel less
VP, they're gonna
bad
go back to that
when I
Ramattra
lose,
look, right?
you know?
I think they expected that Sigma. Maybe they didn't expect the Sigma with the May.
Bro, we already made half our money,
We'll see how
technically.
Dallas kind of plays into
In
this.
3
Is
packs.
Ice already going to kind of use
We're gonna
it
make
for this
$1,000,
see what he
guys.
can find.
It's a
The
good
Maywall
investment.
already out, but now
It's a good card pack called. Best one are Ascended Heroes, Destined Rivals, and Chaos Rising. I do like the new one. Chaos Rising is the new one. Ooh.
Yeah, it's just a lot more aggression.
Like, this is just like
obviously
the last
aided by that
series.
Lucio
One team's
speed
playing
with the Tracer,
Sig,
they can kinda get
one team's
past
playing
that
Ram.
Sigma shield. So we'll see how comfortable Dallas actually is on this comp.
Yo, am I crazy? Put the bash in the bag on Dallas Fuel.
Maneuvered in,
Ooh,
as it
wait,
looks like we're already maybe
Torbjorn?
gonna see some
Ooh, wait, they're feeling
changes
freaky.
here.
Well, the Torbout again. Interesting. I would have thought the May would have been stronger.
I heard you say Dallas is favored. You better not be lying.
You're a bad influence?
I think it's going to be that.
Guys, no, I'm not. You guys shouldn't gamble. Just watch me gamble.
We all,
Come on.
all predicted it's going to be the Torbjorn Sigma Mizuki comp.
Just watch me do it, and then you guys don't have to do it.
Yeah.
And maybe, you know what, maybe one day I'll open packs for you guys. I'll send you the cards that we get out of the packs. You can buy a pack from me, and it'll not be sale price. It'll be normal
This would
price.
make a lot of sense. If you were playing against the ball or Winston, this is 100%. But right now, we'll have to see if Sonja's really cooking or not.
And I'd get to open your pack.
Nice rock
that
there.
sounds
Actually interrupts the Deadeye that comes through. Chronic ends up using his Deadeye just to deter
Ooh,
VP from pushing on
I
through
like the
that choke.
Mizuki.
But now it'll be Dallas coming with it.
Ooh, they caught his ass.
They already lose Kepster here on the side of Virtus
He's
Pro.
liking. Oh my god, Chronic is just filling that guy up with bullets.
Well, Dallas Fuel now be able to get that flip. VP, though, they're looking at
The
the
double
situation
right click
thinking,
is evil.
We'll let the point go across, still have 86.
You gamble with Magic the Gathering.
You gotta come back
Magic
with
the
the
Gathering
fix
has
of
so
beat
many
plus
cool
Annihilation,
collabs.
drop it on top of the Dallas Fuel that no longer have any support ultimates. That's a pretty good win condition for Virtus Pro. So
But now I got a
not
way
bad spot for them
thicker
just
stack,
yet.
bro, to play with. I like
Yeah,
this.
it does have Psycho here on the point, contesting it. Getting it about to halfway, so it's going to force Dallas Fuel to back on up. That's
For
going to
those
allow
not
Virtus
in the
Pro to
know,
enter through the
Mizuki
choke.
does
And
higher
now Kellen is in a
DPS
really weird
into
spot.
Ramatra's block than an
Just
Emra
waiting
does
for
shooting
what's going
into
to come
it.
through here. Flux could
Really?
be interesting, though. Does pop one of the players Kepster into the air, but now the
Ooh,
Annihilation.
Kellen just
puts the
can't
fear
live.
Into Kellen, Dallas Fuel, and with Ice Storm, he knows the win condition.
I don't know if I like what Dallas Fuel is running here,
Nothing to
guys.
get away from as well in terms of speed boost on Dallas Fuel, and Ice Storm's all too happy, just running and punch his way into victory on point 1.
Yeah, but Psycho getting to the point, getting that touch.
Yo, am I
on
crazy
players
Sigma
back,
Tor
gives
Bastion, bro?
Virtus
Like,
Pro the opportunity
I
to
swear I
kind
was
of
winning,
not
bro.
have
Am
to
I
use
stupid?
the, amp it up to get that like speed to close the gap onto Dallas.
They got 160K viewers, bro. Overwatch Esports is
just
popping.
like no respect for the Sigma, right? They just kind of run right by with a Nemesis.
Bro, I feel like, bro, they gotta put Sunjin back on Genji.
And you're just able to barrel down Kellen.
And like I said, the Mizuki now being swapped over
don't have any other dive shields, bro.
and said, I'm not convinced on a very
Bro, just go Winston Genji, bro.
He's going to have the same kind of value
That
as
would
you
be
would on an
best.
Escort or Hybrid. So he's going to move away from that, but still largely playing a poke composition here.
Advantage with the Kitsune Rush here for Virtus Pro. We'll see if they decide to use this at the top.
You can't just Molten Core on top of the Rush, though, so that could be a good play for Sonjin. He's looking for it.
Looks like maybe
Just send
VP
one out.
often go low here.
They're waiting for
gonna,
point to
try
unlock and they're
just
forcing?
launch the
Okay.
Sigma from the high ground, right? Just kind of force that Sigma down.
Sanjin's painting the
So it should be just
point.
Dallas back, and, or rather Virtus Pro. Backing away from this
Ooh,
one a little bit,
Alari's
giving
very
space.
far out.
And
Ah!
the Katrina rush, especially with Luke
Oh!
Not Psycho, the hero so
No,
far.
no,
I mean, no way that the supports can keep themselves alive. Obviously, the benefit.
Bro, they
of the
need
double flags
Sanjin
is
on
to play
like
a little
to
bit
be able to
more
mark
aggressive,
Psycho for him, bro.
but
Am I
not
crazy?
able to protect themselves against Psycho there.
They
You
need
do
help.
lose
They need help
Kev here
bad.
towards the end of the fight, but Chronic will get cleaned up on a high ground. And I love the way that VP played that. They were not going to kind of challenge the Sigma at that range. They were going to drop down, force the Sigma down to the low ground.
Playto, can you gamble the recent Pokemon Black Bolt and White Flare sets? I'm hunting some of the ghost types. Hey!
Backline is gone.
Oh, I'm gonna gamble him. I'm gonna open him.
Sanjin dropped in the molten
When
core.
Joey's
Virtus
there.
Pro said, okay,
Santa, you
we're
want me
just
to
going to
open
save
him
our
now?
rush. We're going to reapproach. Now reapproach is still coming in for Dallas Fuel on the opposite end of things. CJ now trying to catch up on the rush.
Yeah, Shield blocks the accretion of that off angle there for Ice Gnome.
You!
Kev is still on
You
fire
double you.
along with
Oh
Psycho. The
shit,
Kitsune
bro.
rush comes down there
Virtus
from
Pro's
CJ,
looking
but
locked in this.
they already
this point.
lose 2 players. One at the hands of Psycho, then one with Kev early on as that push goes for nothing. And now what, Dallas? Without the speed, right? You're thinking about, like, do you even have a really good fight here? Towards
You have those
the
sets?
end,
I have a white
maybe get
flare.
touch,
I don't have a.
and then kind of try and push
And I have a black
but
bolt
you're going to be
booster.
pushing into the sound barrier
I have a
plus
white flare
annihilation.
ETB.
It might be worth it if you can get the touch just to force the fight in, because you could still force ultimates out of VP. They have ultimates in the bag to
We got a lot.
for Dallas Fuel to be able to try and collect. But largely, this fight's looking all VP.
I mean, Kellen taking so much damage on the walk-up.
Ooh.
No, he does get the annihilation out.
Yo,
so that
swap
is
it up, bro. This
beneficial
shit's
there
not
for the
working.
Dallas Fuel.
This
But
shit is not
another
working.
point that goes in favor of Virtus Pro. Few kills here towards the end
They
just
got
to
all
clean
set.
it
They gotta
up.
wait
The
another fight
VP
to
has
swap.
looked great here, Avril, on New Junk City.
I mean, map score-wise, it's all Virtus Pro. Dallas Fuel just trying to tax away what little type of, silver linings they can get. And the silver lining here, just like we saw in the first point, is let's go in for a final push, try and get an ultimate out. Annihilation is a pretty costly ultimate, so that's nice. Captain Sun, though, is another ultimate that we'll want to see some value out of. Lukamino struggling to get anything out of that in the last map.
Yeah,
I mean, they get this fight easy.
Flux
This fight easy.
Fix it,
Good
not
shit,
gonna end
Dallas.
up invest the beat. So maybe you feel like
Yeah,
you're
enemy
gonna
team's
be
taking a
able to
dry fight though,
come
so this
back,
is
fight this
this
next
isn't
one
best case
with
scenario
that sound
win.
barrier being a better
Their
spot.
team knew to
Nice
take
cleanup
a dry
there
fight in their
from
spawn because they had
Chronic.
such
Comes
ult
up with
advantage.
3 kills there.
So I
Doesn't
mean,
even have to invest the overclock
Virtus
to
Pro's
do
looking
it,
pretty
so,
smart.
you just win that fight, what, off the Captive Sun and of the Gravitic Flux.
Yeah, I think VP wanted to try and kite away from the Captive Sun, but still caught out by the Flux, which ended up being the actual killer. As Lukamino didn't get too much work done on the Captive Sun. I believe it was actually Suzu'd away by Landon.
They have to be careful of positioning here. It's going to be the
Kelly
sound barrier that opened things up.
Ooh.
Overclock used as well. Nice
Caster.
shot there from Kev, finishing off CJ. And when I was talking about worried about positioning, is okay, hold on. Chronic answering with 2, but he's the only one.
Damn, they are getting a lot of value out of
Kellen is
speed.
playing so far up in those
They are
positions
just
with the
running
speed
them over
boost
every
available
fucking fight.
for
Yep,
VP,
okay, they're getting
especially
speed
with
back
the
so they
sound
can
barrier in
kite.
that situation. He becomes
I
such
like
an
that.
easy target for the Ramatra to just pop nemesis for him, get behind the shield, and just barrel.
It's like
down.
when they got speed and you don't,
Speed
you just
into
can't play
vortex
second
pop
turn ever,
nemesis.
which
Yeah,
is usually
Kellen
just so good in
just
this match.
dies.
Basically,
There's no way to keep him up.
At least he's got
Yeah.
Lukamino on the Lucio now, so slowly you look at the Dallas Fuel backline, they're slowly...
Virtus are playing like pros?
Late in the day, because they
Yo,
try to make
maybe
up flexible
they
work,
are.
And now, when for Lukamino to catch up with CJ, though, that's on parity
good
with
also.
Landon so
Oh!
far. Well, not a miss.
Kev has been
Oh,
on
Kevy.
its hair all
Kevy,
event
stop that.
long. Give him 2 more here on the exit. Oh, dude. I don't know what it is.
Who gave him a
It is
rhino
this
pill?
map for Kevster.
Who
He
gave
is
him a rhino pill between
unreal.
maps?
This hero as well.
Yeah, and I mean, Psycho has this
Jesus.
pulse bomb. He's been so good connecting with these. A pulse bomb onto the supports could just absolutely ruin Dallas Fuel on this
Get in there
map.
for Dallas, bro. I
Knock it
would
down
farm
for
them all on
Virtus
Bastion
Pro.
right here.
Both teams end up here with their Kitsune rushes.
Straight away going in. Kev needs to be a big target here for Dallas Fuel, but also they got to keep Chronic alive. They won't keep Lukamino alive. Last point here, last fight here. Big stick. Is it going to be enough though? 4 versus
Psycho
3.
Thanos.
Icestorm nearly onto annihilation. Reminder, VP on 99%
That was a
for
little
the cap
embarrassing, bro.
itself. And they're looking like they'll get the flip.
Yeah, they do get the flip here for Dallas Fuel, so that stops it for the
Yeah, it
time
doesn't
being.
matter.
You're going to have Chronic alive on an off angle.
Guys, they got the
CJ here
flip.
as well.
They're
It'll
gonna
be Sunjin
win.
who gets a touch here.
That was a
Just
crazy
keep the
touch by
team
Sunjin.
rolling. Lukamino here over to the jetpack cat. Just
He was just on top
Wait,
of
the
the killer.
cats? Okay, wait, maybe I was
As
trolling.
Icestorm does have
Maybe they
this
can win, bro. The
annihilation.
cat stall's
Probably Baker
infinite.
Kelly come in. It's going to be a touch there from
Lukamino's gotten
Lukamino,
15
getting dangerously
touches.
close to OT.
Oh, they lose the
Down
trade,
to
though.
say it is Psycho coming up with the
Yeah,
first
okay, I
pick
was
here.
LARPing. It still
Chronic
doesn't matter.
dangerously
That's the
low.
map.
This might be it, Avril.
That's the map for sure. Annihilation just to put the cherry on top, but Chronic will get nothing nothing more done. No OC found, no point
Damn,
found.
that was ugly.
going back towards
I did not like that matchup, bro.
Dominant win.
Isn't that the one map that Crazy Raccoon couldn't pull that off?
Didn't look like Dallas Fuel really had a strong idea of what they needed to play. Constant hero swaps backline, just couldn't keep that 1 and 2 in terms of Lucio Kiriko. This is your comp you're gonna play. We had so many swaps.
I feel like we find the comp and like we get our momentum, but like it's always so late. Like people just dig themselves a hole early in every map.
Oh my god!
Just really winning the,
the
battle, right? I mean, you see Chronic actually had a pretty good game on the Soj in terms of damage, right? But it just feels like the
they got the 6-9 and the 6-7, bro. They got the double
Psycho, especially with those pulse bombs constantly. It feels like every time coming up with a kill or two. To take a look at some of the clips. What do you think about this first point?
Okay, well, Torb is
composition in the swaps here for Dallas Fuel. I feel like it put
Silbach
them behind for the rest of the game. Pretty significant.
Yeah, I mean, I question the usage of the Mizuki straight away, but then you saw the Sondra swap onto the Torb, which to me is a strange call because you would want to play that if you're going up against a dive. Very punishing against any of the dive tanks, certainly against Tracer, but, you know, okay, it's annoying.
Food channel goes hard.
Once you actually saw the Molten Core fight, this was not a good fight, unfortunately, for Dallas Fuel because so easy for VP just to kite that one away. It's the fact that Psycho, to me, one of the best plays he made on that particular point, which might show up in the replay here, he just like 1v2'd the backline by himself.
Ooh, food channel break.
Yeah, it was like a pretty sick play. He ends up taking out Lucamino, and then just kind of CJ is like teleporting towards him and doesn't have his back to him and just takes him out. I know. Also, Dallas, this is another really like kind of interesting fight that we catch.
Junior chicken? You guys call it a junior chicken there, not a mixed chicken? Oh my god, this is making me hungry. Fuck, this is making me hungry.
Today I had a customer that was a gamer, and so I got to yap for the next 15 minutes about gaming for his whole transaction.
Oh my god, bro, I might DoorDash. I might relapse, bro. Junior chicken unboxing?
It just seems like it's so much easier to pilot the Lucio Kiri Ram. It's so straightforward. You know what the win conditions are.
Fuck, that looks good.
And even in the first couple points, you're going up against.
Ooh, this is the one I just opened, bro. These
is a strange call to make, and it's just.
I don't know why they sell them in this thing, but this was the one that had the SIR in it, bro.
What are you gonna do?
I swear the sleeves are extra lucky. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just saying that because I pulled something good.
He's not really keen.
The sleeves got extra good shit in them.
And that might be hurting him.
Those are singles. Well, I'm surprised they don't sell them. Just like with the single pack, they sell them like this box thing.
Anyway.
Yeah, I also think there's like a pretty sick possibility here, right? Like, you know, Dallas will want to play Sigma.
Got the Greninja chase card?
We'll be going over to either hybrid or push for the next.
Wait, is that the good one, or did you get a bad Greninja?
Opportunity here for Dallas.
Isn't the Greninja the best one on the set?
That you think is maybe a little bit Sigma favored, while also getting rid of the Ramatra, right? You have the ability.
Damn, double gold, double gold.
You know, maybe
Yo,
right? That could be a possibility where you can play that. You know, force.
Damn, wait, your shit's pretty sick.
Into the Sigma that comes on.
Starting to see what type of Pokemon you like. The pink ones. Honestly, very niche coded.
Mizuki will also be good. Exactly. Mizuki will actually be good on that map as well.
Yo, how many Cleffables do you have?
How the works on a hybrid. King's Row, like to me, is the obvious choice for Dallas Fuel if that is in fact the direction they're looking to go to.
Yeah. An opportunity.
What the fuck is this?
Some of the players take a little bit of a bathroom break here.
Where do you pull that one?
Them to come up with some answers.
I see the timer.
Dallas.
Yeah, I wonder which one is your favorite.
Sometimes that timer is like 7 minutes, and it feels like we come
Whoa,
back really
this
quick,
one is really beautiful. I like this one a lot. It's a promo card.
Okay. For Dallas Fuel. So see, that's the benefit of being here, right? Our stream, right? Everybody else is looking at a clock.
Gardevoir?
Map selection coming through. So, you know, we know it's Nubani.
Got the leaks on the English stream, you know.
Well, so Nubani's a pretty decent Winston map as well, right? I mean, if that was the fallback. You know what?
No way, you got a triple golden Mew?
It is, but
bro, no way you have that.
Like the team out of these two that wouldn't want to play the Cap Bastion.
You got a triple star fucking Mew?
Right, so they're probably the team that would not want to do it.
Holy shit, this one's also really beautiful.
We actually might get away with a full series.
This one looks goofy as
at least 4 maps, by the way. You don't see a cat or a passion band one time.
Yeah,
in a heavy
true.
Passion, but that's like
the hyper-realistic EVs.
Yeah, it'd be fun. It is kind of wild to see.
Yeah, that's pretty clean.
That's pretty clean. Dallas Fuel, obviously, tournament lives.
Portuguese Slowpoke. Why did you get this?
Against Virtus Pro, and VP has looked really.
Is there anything special about it other than being first edition in Portuguese?
Has been pretty competitive. VP, we were like wondering how they would kind of fare coming into this tournament, and I think they've actually been a lot better than people expected. I thought they would have a pretty strong performance. It looks like they're kind of back.
That's Slowpoke is
a big reason why.
And we expect Kevstar to lead the way in terms of the star power on the DPS side, but Psycho's been really performing as well. And
I got Meowth SIR from a random single pack at the card store. Bro, I swear the singles, they got better stuff in them, bro. Like, they know that the scalpers get them last, baby.
Stay on that side. Don't start cheering now that Kevster's coming up with some huge plays.
Wow, nobody voted Virtus Pro, and they,
yeah, with
they
all
went
of
crazy.
the mix-ups happening are, but you put Kevster onto this VP lineup that was already finding some good success last year.
You didn't show the noodle guy?
He's obviously performing. You're bringing Psycho with some good experience, and now he's
Bro,
also
what
performing
noodle
on
guy?
Tracer, as we saw in the series.
Psycho coming in off a world championship, right? With TEM, like bringing that kind of like experience to the table. So it is a Lucio ban here for the Dallas Fuel as VP decides to get rid of the Mauga. So yeah, what were we going to say?
I'm
Mauga
really
ban.
hyped about the Lucio ban, and the reason why is because when you think about what went wrong in the last map, Matt, is the fact that if you want to really play the Sigma, and you're going up against Lucio, Kiri, Ram,
Isn't Mauga one of the counters for Cat
let's get rid of
Bastion?
Lucio. Now we're going to be a
They're
slower
planning
type
on
of matchup
running
here.
it?
Now if you want to lean back in towards the Sigma, now you're playing like more of a slow poke style. You can put the Mizuki in there as well.
Nah,
Make that
I don't
work.
know.
Dallas, you have more
I think
flexible.
the two best tanks in the Cat Bastion are
That's one
DPS.
I
of
think
the
they just want to play
versus
Winston.
VP.
But I think this opens the door for VP.
They want to
play
play
Cat
Winston
Bash.
Genji.
Correct. And that's what the Mauga ban says to me is, okay, well, we might just prep for a Cat Bastion because you get rid of the Mauga. Mauga's one of the clear answers to the Cat
the
Bastion.
commentators are agreeing with me,
You also know,
baby.
by the way, that Kellen's been kind of uncomfortable with picking the Diva so far. So if Kellen refuses to play the Diva, can't play the Mauga because it's banned, his options against Cat Bastion start to run pretty thin.
Yeah, I mean, he can try and play Winston, but it just feels like he would just be a pinata. I mean, he would just get beat up playing the Winston.
You allowed to share our own Pokemon on the TCG channel? Go for it.
That would be crazy.
He could play Bull. That is on the table. He'd have to be a confident Bull, and his team would have to be ready for that when they can do. Because we've seen in Korea, Kazuku and Zeta, Milgaru, and Junbin obviously play.
How much are single packs of Pokemon cards? I think $5.
That's possible, and maybe Kellen will have to start leaning on that because
if you buy
running out of
actually
options here, so
out of
I think
like
both
the
of these
machine.
bets pretty impactful. I'm telling it, by the way, in terms of where
A single
the teams
pack is
actually wanna go
$15
towards
though.
for what could be our final match.
On the internet, like that's why scalpers get to them so hard.
Slightly
Or at least the
favors
good ones.
VP
It's
in the
fucked.
sense that like I think they have a little bit more flexibility to kind of work around this here, where if you try and play some of these Sigma comps, maybe play a little bit slower. The Cat Bastion,
Spider-Man when I was a kid, it's impossible to get back into. Yeah,
especially if you're going to play that double flex support.
Unless you literally have like no life,
aka players have to be extremely careful. We're about like a minute.
The only people who are willing to put in the time to get Pokemon cards are the scalpers. The only people it's worth doing it for.
On the line here against Virtus Pro, who's been playing back-to-back games, shooting pretty hot.
Pop Knuckles and Santa Art. Have you seen his TikToks? No, I want to see them.
The scalpers weigh the single packs for the good cards.
They actually fixed that.
I know VP believe that they have.
That was the old meta, but these cards, the ones they put on the thing,
I kind of want to see.
They're thicker or thinner to balance the card weight.
We've had a lot of just
so that people can't do it anymore.
I mean, we had a game go to 3 earlier. It was the VP.
But the old ones, yeah, the older
we haven't had
sets, you can still
many
just weigh
close series here.
Bit of 4-mapper, Zeta, VP, but not map 5s yet.
Yeah, that's true. Is VP looked quite competitive against Zeta. A lot of those games are really close. I wonder kind of.
Mega Evolution set any good?
Like what it says, like
think
whether
it's mid.
we'll see how CR kind of.
I wouldn't say it's bad, but I wouldn't say it's one of the better ones.
And then if VP can kind of get past the Dallas Fuel here and kind of continue their run.
This is also the last hope for North America, right, Matt? You've got SSG gone, Dallas Fuel.
Yep.
Holding the candle strong for NA.
Dallas Fuel being the last hope for North America is something Overwatch fans are very used to. It is something we have gotten used to throughout the history.
Don't buy the box for 155, bro.
So
wait, the 36.
Extend NA's life in this
bro, make triple check that you don't ever pay scalp prices.
On defense here to open it up.
Yo, Neek, thank you, Michael. Thank you for gifting Pop Knuckle. Oh shit, is there a prediction up?
VP want to lean towards the Cat Bastion. Lucio ban means that Dallas will probably want to lean towards more of a poke composition with Kellen on the Sigma, but we are also sort of locking in Lucamina for the Cat for now.
Guys, only 1 minute to vote.
Potential for Chronic to go towards the Bastion is
everybody put in your money.
Dallas will be playing some sort of like a weird
who will win?
Sigma
Can Dallas Fuel clutch up?
Off meta compared to the standard Cat Bastion.
Can we get 2 maps in a row?
I don't know.
Chronic on Hanzo, that's got to be bait.
It's a weird look, right? If somebody can make it work,
I think they're just trying to Sonic to scout comp.
The Dallas Fuel is. Kellen has looked his most comfortable on
Sonic
the Sigma.
Scout, they just see Akiri.
See what Chronic decides to do. The Cat in the mix. They may be waiting to see if they see. Okay, so they're not going to play the Bastion.
And by the way, it's Sonjin on cast, which is typically Chronic's hero. So you're going to basically have double.
Nah, they're gonna swap.
Okay,
yeah,
here we go.
A Chronic's gonna go back. Yeah.
Hey, cat bashing here,
There's no
baby.
way tournament life on the line. We're going, you know, Mizuki, Hanzo, Cassidy here trying to challenge high ground.
Can I interest you into a name I've come up for this call?
Curry's come out on both sides.
So we've had a few that we've been shutting down.
What do you think of 8cat 130?
Ooh.
Does that tickle you a little bit?
All right, walk in. Gotta win it.
You bait me, right? You know my call.
Exactly.
Roots, so you're trying to bait me into that one.
I'm playing to your interest here.
Yeah, Zoe's had a few that.
What are the casters yapping about?
I don't even know which ones are hers. She's had like 9 throughout the day.
Oh, he almost hit it.
Right there,
I like that he went for it.
It's an optimistic rock.
We went new Bonnie
trying to make,
when we don't have a diva player. We don't ban diva.
Across the way is Kellen dangerously low there on the point. Is pressure just coming from all sides. So for VP, I think the thing you like here, right, with that diva is you can control some of this high ground. It's going to be 2 ticks though for Dallas.
They banned Lucio because Lucio was fine in the last game.
Weathering some of the damage coming on through.
VP got to get into this play because the point's going to go by for Dallas Field. Kips has done enough damage, he's found ult, but we're looking towards the supports. Landon and CJ, they need to be using these so far. Sonjin down to Psycho, big kill for VP to open with.
Yeah, defense matrix gone. It's going to be Kitsune rush.
Ooh, good rock. Can they get him out?
It's going to be the artillery.
No, he lives.
Kev dropping it right inside that Kitsune rush. Catnap here.
Pulling Sig in.
Oh,
they get the kill though. It's risky as hell.
But a nice job finishing off.
Yo, bro, you didn't have the perk.
Flux that comes on through.
Yo, Kellen is him.
Kinetic Crash just trying
Yeah, the Chronic just do the thing.
Yeah. Piloted over towards the point.
Might still be good enough for Dallas Field. We've run out of ultimates except for self-destruct, which I
doesn't matter though.
He's not going to do it, which says to me that VP have
Dallas Fuel's too good, baby.
All but gone now. As soon as we clear the rest of the map,
hold on.
a little slow.
Lucio's banned? Nah, it's good. That's really good. That means they can play Sigma and they can't run over Cal. I really like the Lucio ban.
On the Bastion, gonna clean it up. So
Chosen's geeking, bro.
Wild first point.
Sigma and the Divas are actually not a bad matchup if they can't run you over, I think.
So, I feel like Psycho has been on the better end of the Tracer head-to-head throughout this.
Only one hero ban per team.
Cassidy and just try and merely make it very difficult.
Bans are really strong in pro play. Like, they're very calculated. The players all know what the enemy team plays. Like, bans just get infinitely more value. So, I think that's why. Maybe there'll be more bans in the future.
Then we hear the Bastions fighting somewhere off the map.
Yeah, well, Chronic gets the better of Kev. Kev actually put some damage down onto the Cassidy of the Dallas Fuel and not able to finish it off, even though Psycho there playing from that high ground. So this is going to allow Dallas Fuel to round that card around the corner. Without the Bastion damage, it's pretty hard for VP to fight. They are just on first point.
They went to Dallas Fuel spawn. Yeah. Dallas Fuel had to just push the payload. Like, okay, well, let's just get some free time with the payload here. Well,
Dallas Fuel's fighting back this map. I'm liking this.
They are going to be so split here, VP. I mean, you're going to lose.
Yeah, one ban in pro play, like it just it changes the entire composition that they need to play. Like, Virtus probably be playing something so different, maybe.
In terms of their position,
you don't have time to reset, dude. I mean, they're going to have to get back here and try and get a touch. I mean, the second checkpoint almost done. Ice Accretion there connects on to Ice Gnome as he's going to have to just get out in desperation. It's going to be the Kitsune rush.
Ooh, Kel's got to live. Keep him up.
Things up.
Turret to save him. I like that. Stabilization turret. They pull the Bastion in. He does have the perk now. Ooh, that was a good ult. He gets the Diva. And they get the baby, yes!
No self-destruct remake for Ice Gnome. It's only Kevster and Landon. While Kevster won't survive for much longer, he'll at least get a singular trade.
Oh my god, we are looking good.
This is just the culmination, Matt, of some of the mistakes from VP earlier on the B point where they're all over the map trying to go for a spawn camp. Dallas are free pushing. They give this final last minute kind of reapproach on the point to save it from VP, and they just fall apart all the way flying through. It was Dallas get the expected cap.
That card's so fucking beautiful.
Their second point defense. Obviously, they got really split, never able to kind of re-engage together. This is interesting now. Trying to play the Ramatra here without the Lucio, right? Not going to have that speed to get right past that shield and collapse onto the Sigma. It's going to be Sunjin using a Deadeye there on and off angle.
Okay, he baits the disengage, but he's not really
able to get up and contest the payload. As the payload just continuing
wow, we're getting a lot of space here. This is
good. Might have been a mistake from Luke Mino. Dallas Fuel could have done a lot more. Kellen will find a couple of players. Would like a kill.
With the law, we're push hard.
Kev, no, nothing.
No, nobody there able to finish off that kill on the
Kevster's wrapping around the side though.
Comes up with one as VP looks like they're finally going
to get
a
good off
stand Avril, but I mean, at what cost? I mean, Dallas has looked great on offense.
Unfortunately, because the Flux actually caught a couple plays with Dallas Fuel not in position to actually get the cleanup. Good news here is they pushed a decent amount of distance. Payload's in a great spot. One fight for a
See, this is why the Lucio ban was so good. They pull out Ramatra, but they just can't run them over with Ramatra like they were before. Like,
huge ultimate exchange.
Yeah, VP
their comp's just gonna get so much less value.
As Psycho ends up using the recall there, gets like a lot of damage. It's going to be CJ opening things up with the rush.
Really good rock. Ooh, beautiful rock.
No way he's able to stay alive.
Kevster's super far in.
Trade for Chronic. I think losing Ice might just be a little bit more impactful. Catnap's trying to change the day here a little bit.
Damn!
Explosions everywhere. It's VP coming out on top.
The Virtus Pro supports are hitting everything.
Kevster's Psycho. It's the DPS line once more that'll hold
Fuck, bro, Landon is
for
good.
the rest. And we had, what, 4 ultimates being played there?
Yeah, that is really difficult for Ice to play into that as you know, Kev moves on forward. They do deal with Kellen. You lose Fixa, but he comes back out the spawn pretty quick. But when both rushes come down, Ice decides to like Vortex Nemesis form push up. But I mean, he gets hit with an accretion. He gets hit with a hinder. I mean, there's no way. He just blows up.
Never seen a Ramatra die that quick.
Yeah.
That guy's a blue crosshair?
You've never seen Johnny play Ramatra. So.
Okay. Well, Johnny
Yo, should I try that?
Feature, that's why.
Yeah, I mean, he's not a
so.
coward. Yeah. He just runs on in. As we do see Ice now with the Annihilation. So we'll see how he decides to play around this. So obviously a lot harder without the Lucio speed. I mean, you could just airdrop.
I mean, that's just a really bad turret.
Combo,
way too early.
Trying to find targets here. They're trying
but they're doing it because they got cat near. Ooh, oh my god!
Shit.
And the Suzu burn too early by Landon. Beautiful stuff from Dallas Field. That could be the cap.
Oh my god.
Psycho has a little bit
Come on, cap with time.
For the payload's basically the finish.
Cap with a minute.
Yeah, I mean, you have a brief minute to delay. So Psycho can get here, get a touch, right? And then maybe you can actually just kind of airdrop Ice Gnome in with the Annihilation. It'll be the Reaper touch here as well as we're below a minute on the clock.
No, right, but Cat is really good at stalling.
So it'll be VP with another great opportunity.
He's gonna look for lock where they don't have any else to fight back.
Stops the push there from Ice.
They're full kiting to live, but Cass gets caught out.
Sunjin can exit. No way to get him out of there, so they come up with a huge kill.
Full respect given to the Annihilation, but time is starting to run out now.
The Bastion's kind of stuck in here, though. Are they going to get that kill?
Up against the back wall.
They're jumping his ass! Oh, the Cat saves him.
30 seconds left to play through. It's just a continuing rush. It will be matched by Landon. This is now going to be a very even fight. Dallasville got a massive Deadeye, but that only put the payload in the correct place. Now can they finish?
16 seconds on the clock. You're going to have to get to.
They're playing fast on Virtus.
To kick things off yet again. Fixa gonna use the catnap. Kellen low. Looks like
Kellen needed to hit that. I think Ice still dies. Nice.
Ooh.
2 kills though.
Yes. Yes. Oh my god.
Clutch up yet again.
Big.
Was that in the bottom left?
Will get a map completion here on
the biggest BBL you've ever seen.
Showing up on a hero you're not really used to seeing him on. He's not typically known to be a hit scan player, but we're just discovering.
I'm surprised they lost that fight. I saw the Kitsu come out first.
Tracer players, Genji players, etc.
I have no clue how Kellen survived, like just walking into their entire team on Sigma.
On the cast in the final fight, showing up when it matters. The
do you not like the Bastion?
Previous fight with the Deadeye, well timed, not going to get baited out.
Like, bro, if you ever get a little bored of the broadcast, like you can just get lost in the trance that is the BBL.
Still surviving was Ice that went down, and that's going to give all the room that Sunjin needs to play with to finish.
Kellen and CJ, a really good half from those two. Obviously, 1 death.
CJ's a go.
From each is. I know we've highlighted a few times the support line here for the Dallas Fuel. So flexible, so strong.
God, bro, I said it before. Really I'll say it again. CJ's the nicest person you'll meet, bro.
In this series
that guy's a heart of gold.
It'll be Dallas now on defense. They'll come out with a Cassidy.
You know, a lot of Overwatch players are edgelords, and it's hard to vouch for them.
Sigma.
I'm positive CJ's a nice dude.
Sunjin has looked much more comfortable, I would say, on the Cassidy than trying to match that Tracer.
I can't say that about like anybody else.
Proving for Dallas as well that they can make this.
You got no clue how they're moving.
It's not quite the same poke composition that they were hoping for. In terms
Does his BBL cover his arms easily?
You know, Dorado and all that, but now you're looking at this situation where, okay, it's Cat Bash's Sigma, which I remind everyone is kind of a little bit more niche compared to playing the Diva, and Kellen's avoiding.
Should we rack attack the most? I think rack attack.
This was the final chance to make it work, and what a time to
I'm not saying CJ's the most
into its groove.
So they'll try and pressure here on the high ground. Maybe dislodge Kellen from that position is
Luke Mino. I think Luke Mino's chill.
Cat Bastion war here on the flank is. So this is what the Diva allows you to do, right?
Said about me, I'm talking about pro Overwatch players, buddy.
You're not there yet. Kellen's going to use a kinetic grasp here, but
CJ.
Yeah, Ice maybe able to find CJ.
Wait, how did they find CJ?
As well, in a lot of trouble.
Yep, Diva's OPS in there.
Down, he's very low HP. There's just no support here. With CJ gone, there's no Kitsune. Sorry, but there's no Kiriko TP to save him. Lucamino's obviously going to be busy taking care of Kellen and Chronic and keeping them alive, and Dallas Fuel's defense is falling apart.
You do lose
Fuck!
You still have Chronic.
Numbani first points are really important.
So can you maybe come back and challenge us, right? No, never mind. The spawn's not coming in fast enough there. Sunjun not going to go try and contest it there on the Tracer.
Too slow for Sigma, I think.
Yeah, it was like, maybe you can get there with the Tracer and contest it, but the Sig would have never made it, right? Yeah. So at that point, just give it up.
Seemed like when you looked at the fight breakdown, Dallas Fuel really split. CJ down first, Sunjun's off to the side of the map, caught out next, and then you just have the rest of the players on an island by themselves. Sunjun, by the way, now swapping over towards the Tracer, so not really feeling
they're turning early.
Defense as he did.
You got grasp for it. I mean, I think that's a bad turret. I think we can swing hard here and win. Come on now.
Gonna buy them some space around the corner, maybe open up an angle here for Psycho to get on a little bit of a.
Okay, we're waiting. We're playing patiently.
Looking for a different opportunity. Teams are ready here. Admiral trying to play for a rush as well. As the first fight kind of happens.
They have another swing.
I mean, Kev just gets escorted right on top of where Ice was playing. That was really nice.
They're playing very passive.
They use obviously the Diva boosters to kind of get past that Sigma, and then they just kind of fly Kevster in right on top, and no way they could even react.
Completely disobeying, no fly zone there. It's just going to be Kevster and Fixer going over.
Virtus Pro's playing very well on offense.
Dropping damage on top of Chronic, and well, Dallas Fuel with Kellen completely left by his lonesome on the payload, trying to defend.
They got 5 ults here to close out this point, and that'll give them like 6 minutes.
An advantage on rush here.
This map is very offensive side of the second most, right behind Kings Row.
Collapsing onto Kellen, an opportunity here. It's going to be Kellen using the accretion. You see how.
Ooh, the Bastion 1v1 in the sky. They have so much more resources though.
Chronic in a really rough spot. He's going to use that artillery strike.
Oh!
And he gets Ice.
Well, Sandra's got the rest of it, so Dallas Fuel.
How the fuck did he get that kill?
Pick up the first kill. Kellen now responding with his own.
That was a massive Bastion.
On stabilizing finally on this defense after.
I thought he was
bound. A bit of a rough one to begin with. This is their first strong defensive win.
Yeah, self-destruct to use there for Ice Nom as. And for Dallas, right, you ended up using the catnap, you don't have the flux, and then also the artillery strike. It is a costly fight, but it was definitely one that you absolutely must have needed to win if you plan to actually kind of hold on here to this second checkpoint. This Sunjun and Psycho just kind of marking each other here, just chasing each other down.
Especially with how fast VP was on the A point as well, right? If you want Dallas Fuel, any chance of winning this map, you want to make sure that B is a slowdown.
Yeah, you're not in a position to hold ultimates there in that situation.
Speaking of ultimates, rush.
They rush.
Holding, but
okay, we got the Kitsune mirror.
The rest of the team, by the way, trying to draw attention away.
Kellen's got a good angle, but it's leaving main pretty open.
Dangerously low, being chased by Ice, but Kev coming up with 2, uses the Terraform.
Ooh,
Sunjun coming alive here.
Gets 2, they're down 1.
Not sure it's going to be enough.
Might be winnable.
Have Psycho still alive here. Ice Gnome as well. Fixa putting down some damage. It's just going to be Lucamino here alive for the Dallas Fuel. He will fall. No way Chronic getting back in the action. So even though Sunjun was trying to go off there on the Tracer, not able to get that second point hold. And now a lot of time for VP to complete the map.
I also think positionally, like, it's a bit rough for Kellen because he's so far forward compared to the rest of his defensive team, whereas Ice Storm can push with Kevster. You see Chronic as the opening target. With Kevster pocketed by Ice Storm, it's so much easier for Kevster to get value, much harder for Chronic to do anything.
Fuck, bro, we need to get him out of this airspace. Like, if we can stop them from getting inside this choke, like, it's really good for Cat Bastion,
But a little bit of damage down, maybe just trying to get them around the corner.
They have all the space, bro.
Dies at the hands of Psycho.
They hit the Suzu on the pulse too.
Landon keeps Kevster up as well. That was a pulse bomb that connected from Sunjun, just doesn't come up with anything.
Kellen on 1, but he fluxes. He's going to miss it, but just trying to put the fear into VP. You'll say it's a bit of an unfortunate flux. He doesn't get anything, but he does push away Virtus Pro to save his own life. If Kellen dies, it could have been problematic, and now he's gone Diva.
Yeah, really nice Suzu there from Landon. Keeps Kevster alive through the pulse bomb. And
good night, Nithong. I appreciate you,
King. Damage in that situation.
Wait, we got the Diva mirror.
Have the self-destruct here to use over by the objective. Kellen now going over the Diva, like you mentioned. Catnap available for both Jetpack Cats. Lucamino uses his.
Gets obliterated.
Fix is still in position to use his as well. Ice just needs to live. Needs to
use the bomb for remake. I think it's a really good bomb.
He's got to pop his own ultimate. Should have kept himself alive.
Sanjin! You have to carry Sanjin. It's all up to you.
I think it's a rush here. It's probably just all over. It might still be over because there's barely any defenders alive.
Hey, you are so.
Oh, get the bash pick, yes! That pick is massive. Oh my god, they can clutch up.
They do have the rush here.
for Landon and CJ.
They got the pocket Kitsune, and they're not forcing the Curie. We win.
So VP may have just thrown those ultimates in for nothing. Is Dallas going to hold on here for a second?
They need to hold on for a lot longer.
Come on, baby. Come on, Dallas.
If they manage to get this with, I believe, above 1 minute, it's a draw-only scenario, by the way, with Dallas Fuel. So really back against the wall here. You do not want to be in a draw-only scenario. You want to make sure that if you're Dallas, you have a strong win condition.
Oh, they're swinging hard on the Bastion.
And Kev goes over the top.
He's just fucking pickle chilling there in the open, bro.
Defense matrix available to keep Chronic up. You lose CJ.
Sonjin has to be a hero.
It feels like the beginning of the end, though.
What the fuck?
Bomb thrown in. Nothing there. Self-destruct as well. Just a matter of time here. This VP finished with a minute 44 on
No,
the clock.
dude, they're playing for a draw.
This puts Dallas in a really rough spot.
Oh, is that why VP banned Mauga? Was it to protect D.Va? Did they get first ban?
Might still get a map 5, Matt, but not the one we expected. This goes to a draw.
They won the last map, no?
That's all that Dallas can hope for at this stage.
Is that how it works? You get map choice and first ban? I think you're right.
That's how I thought it worked.
Why did we ban D.Va?
Get some decent damage out of our Bastion players, but
Bro, I think they banned Lucio because the Ramatra comp kept running him over.
I mean, he started to come alive on the Tracer where he was not really looking
They did try to whip out,
moving that way throughout the,
and it did work, but yeah, the
parts
D.Va's
of the
just straight
series. Psycho
Thanos.
was really getting the better of him.
Yeah.
I was curious what Dallas would decide to do here on defense, right?
Bro, I can't lie.
Like some Cassidy.
Can only ban one
hasn't
tank,
really looked good on anything besides Bastion.
Yeah, you can only ban one of each role.
And more importantly, no Sigma. I think we're starting to see that, like, maybe Sigma
he got very caught out last fight. That was bad.
To be active enough on the map.
This is not a great series from Chronic.
I feel like for VP kind of playing this like mirror than it would Dallas, right? I mean, I feel like Dallas, they kind of want to play some of these Sigma styles. So
Dallas have been the team that don't really want to play the D.Va as much. I mean, we've just seen Kellen.
Both VP and Dallas weren't moving like this before. I mean, I'm very impressed with Dallas' performance.
Winston, even when you're choosing to play Winston,
I thought they were
you know
getting
you really just don't want to play the D.Va. So he's been forced into.
They're getting this draw though, and they're coming back.
Defense with Dallas was not great.
I believe.
In fact, team split up really
Nubani
hard.
first is hard.
Can do there in terms of
it's not over.
Active. He's going to need to have all of that and then some.
When they win, yeah. So,
even a single tick does not go through.
Yeah, Dallas Fuel needs to be perfect here on defense to keep their
playing the D.Va mirror
tournament chances alive as Kev gets.
They're swinging hard. We're playing for second swing.
Like you mentioned, it's just
will we get the second swing? But Kel's already bad.
So,
D-Mac?
You can't have that here. Is Kellen getting dangerously low? And just like that, we were talking about, you know, maybe D.Va doesn't feel as comfy there for the Dallas Fuel. Kellen gets D-Mac'd right away, and that is it.
Damn.
VP takes the
I feel like that could have gone a lot differently.
Fuel, keeping themselves alive.
No draw today and no more.
I feel like this could have been like a 3-1 victory.
First region knocked out a Champions Clash. SSG gone yesterday. Dallas Fuel.
I know it's crazy, bro. Dallas Fuel almost had first map as well. And that map was super winnable.
With Virtus Pro, a pretty competitive game versus Zeta to now.
GGNA?
I would say comfortable win, but
GGNA, bro.
Easy game for them against Dallas Fuel.
Was D.Va banned on map 1? I forget. I don't think so.
Get that one map win there. Yeah. They saw full Captain Barney forced to
maybe she was.
I know. I thought
I'll go check.
Obviously, really strong performance. I think.
Oh, she was. Okay, that makes more sense.
Back, pretty grueling, especially with how competitive the Zeta series was, and then now here against Dallas. And I think for Dallas, you know, just kind of put a wrap on their tournament, right? As we take a look at some of the stats. Look, I think the backline obviously a strength. I think maybe.
Yeah, the other maps weren't good either. I'm not gonna lie.
Didn't really break in terms in Kellen's favor, but I think a lot of bright signs for this North American team for the future.
Yeah, certainly had some good spots in there. I mean,
he ain't even look good on Bastion either.
I hate this Cat Bastion bullshit. It's almost worse than Ramatra block slop. Bug.
Okay, but I think the nice thing for Dallas is,
even
I mean, if they can keep the players, like, bro, that Lucio nerf actually, like,
having 100% clean games and
they can continue to be like a top NA team.
I think we all agree.
Even if Liquid's back, like they can be the number 2 over SSG.
Bastion is not fun. I mean, I liked it at first.
I really like the CJ Lucmino backline.
It got bored. I got bored real quick.
Like a staple backline for a while.
It's just it doesn't feel fun to play. It's not fun to play, and it's not fun to play against.
Yeah.
Like you just sit there.
Okay, what do they do at the hit scan position though? I love Chronic, but that was.
And it's all just like a turn-based game. A little too much. Doesn't feel like there's anything that you can do that's that cool in terms of mechanics. And like, bro, you can do cool things on Bastion with like nades and stuff, just playing normally. It's funny until it became OWCS meta. Yeah.
Brian, what do they do? What do they do in the off season?
You know, I think if you ask VP,
they play more Bastion, bro.
Play Twisted Minds, get revenge on them, as they have really kind of had.
Yo, why can't NA play Bastion, bro?
But I feel like if they have like a big upgraded hit scan, they can actually like contend at like the major. But the problem is there's nobody to upgrade there. They're out of imports.
Bro, I'm right here.
勝利を振り返りたいと思うんですけど、
Why are you laughing?
こちらの試合結構
You just got no. You're right. If you go bald.
Okay.
So looking back at this match,
I'm serious.
We did win 3-1, but it definitely seemed pretty close, or really close.
I was only going bald to Dallas. You'll win it all, bro.
Your success versus Dallas.
To be honest, I think.
No, I'm saying you go bald and then you replace Chronic.
We just clutched when we needed to clutch. Like I think.
That's true.
Most universes out there, I think we lose that map 1 and maybe like that map 4 slips away from us.
True.
But today it didn't, you know? Like we just clutched up.
That's very true. Yeah, that's that first and last map could have gone anyway. Yo, who's shaking the camera? Did you guys see that?
もう世界戦だったら全然負けたかもしれないですけど、今日はちゃんとやりきるところはやりきったというところで勝利できたというところですね。次はやっぱり今だとそのアジアチームすごい注目されてると思うんですけど、唯一バーテスプロがその1マップを取れたというところで、その違いというか理由はどこだと思いますか？
Since Cat's already a goofy character, they should make every second carrying an ally over 4 seconds has a 15% chance of dropping that with a 4-second cooldown to pick it. Whoa. Whoa, we can't be putting percent chances into it. That like that also has an entire another layer to the game, and it makes randomness is not fun in competitive play. And would it be true random or
just got 5 good players, we got a good coach,
what's the other option? I think there's like a thing in Dota versus League is
I want to beat them.
League uses true random. I think Dota uses the other form of random, which makes it more like statistically accurate, so it's like more consistent. Thought you liked gambling? I love gambling. It's not my Overwatch games. Bro, they just gotta make it. You just can't fucking pick up Bastion and Turret, I don't know. They don't even need that, bro. They just need to get rid of the pickup perk. The pickup perk is crazy. You should always be able to dome the cat. Like, that should always be the outplay. It's like, just shoot the cat in the fucking brain. But you can't do that.
So I'm just wondering, who do you think is gonna win?
You might be overthinking it.
I mean, let's be real here. It's going to be Twisted Minds. You know, I'm sorry, Weibo enjoyers. You're about to watch a 3-0, and then it's going to be a nice classic EMEA rematch. I want to win this time.
まあその正直に言ってすみませんですが、
okay, Landon.
ツイステッドマインド3-0で来ると思いますので、そしたらまあヨーロッパの再戦ということで今回は VP が勝利すると思います。Thank you so much, Landon. ありがとうございました。
I love Landon. He's a go. Damn, bro, and they lost.
I love Landon. I mean, his interviews are always great.
That's what I was expecting.
Bracket. So CR Zeta, they're done for the day. We really focusing on this lower bracket after to round out the day. Do you agree with Landon's assessment that that's going to be a 3-0 TM?
Well, first of all, Landon's always got great things to say about Weibo, as we remember. But
that's true.
Beyond that, I think TM are probably the more likely team, just given that they, they're competitive pedigree, defending world champions.
TM's about to farm the fuck out of them.
Tournament, their previous games have been like not the best, so they look shaky. I think actually VP look better than Twisted Minds. I think this next game could be close. I don't think it'll be a 3-0. I'm not willing to say that, but I think TM should have the advantage.
No, I think it'll be a real.
I think it'll be a 3-0, but I don't think it's because TM's goated. I think it's because Weibo sucks ass.
Really kind of running through EMEA. I don't think they're going to go out that easy, right? And I'm excited for the last match of the day, regardless of how it shakes up, right? You get a Weibo versus VP rematch, or you get a TM versus VP game.
Guys, should I go get water or a Coke, bro?
But we got a game
or a Pepsi,
to
I mean.
decide here before
Guys, what should I drink? I can't decide.
of the day. We'll see who ends up playing.
I love
VP.
caffeine, and I also
Weibo
should probably drink a water.
after this break.
Both? You should pay up, get both. That's actually a good idea. I'll get both. Whoa, what is this animation? Guys, KSA claimed victory in 2023. Guys, true story. Guess who warmed up Team Saudi Arabia and Team South Korea for World Cup on the finals day? It was me. Chosen did? No, he did not. It was me. You gave them a handy like that? It was me and Derpy. Motherfucker. And I was farming them so hard, bro. Like, I was just shitting on Team Saudi so hard that they went into the next match so warm up, they shit on Korea. Okay, it was hilarious. Okay, I think the biggest thing is that we gave South Korea such a terrible warm up that I think it pissed South Korea off like a lot, because I was only playing Bastion and they were saying, "Hey bro, can you play dive? Can we warm up versus dive?" And I was like, "No, I just play Bastion." And they just kept getting really angry in the chat. But you know what? Saudi, they were fine warming up versus Brawl. They're completely fine with it, so they had fun. But yeah, South Korea was pissed at me, and then they went to lose the World Cup. Wasn't it the Bastion meta? Yeah. But they still wanted to warm up versus dive. I'm not even trolling. It's a real story. Bro, imagine you're about to play a World Cup and you're warming up versus Derpy and Playto, bro. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm getting a city pop. Oh my god, it's so hot and musty in here, bro. Holy shit, bro. I think it's because I'm a massive scalper. Pylon, come here, Pylon. Oh. Play Rule 30 Fortal on stream? That sounds like something I definitely can't play on stream, bro. Why are you trying to get me banned? Bro, I'm not opening a Pokemon pack, bro. You gotta wait. We already got plenty of good pulls, bro. Did you get your Etsy Witch Curse? No, I didn't. W Pylon. Bro, what curse am I gonna get? I don't know who I want to curse, bro. I don't want to curse myself. That's fucking risky. Snipe for you, I know you're gonna end stream. I'm not ending stream. We're watching all these games, bro. You can ask for a boon? Is that like a good curse? Below. Guys, fine, I'll open one more Pokemon card. Because I'm addicted, okay? Fuck you. It's gonna be another terrible one, though. Okay, Pylon, get the basket. Come on, Pylon, get the basket. There we go. Come on, get in the basket. Bro's gonna be mad at you. I'm not opening any good ones. I'm only opening the worst one. I know he doesn't care. Whoa, hey, hey, don't fuck with that. Yo, Pylon, bro. This is high value loot, bro. Don't be fucking with that. God, I'm so addicted to gambling. I gotta say this before every pack, guys. Don't do this in real life. Just watch me gamble. You will lose all of your money. I'm already in fucking crippling debt. And my parents don't love me. Now watch this rip, baby. Wait, this is a heavy card that's not good. Okay. Ooh, fire, baby. It's because we're about to rip some fucking fire. What does that say? Audino. Guys, manifest. Please manifest. Everyone use your manifestation pet. Guys, this is how you know what's good in the card, by the way. I guess you can't see it. There's these little... This circle here. If you see like a star there, like 2 stars at the bottom, it means it's really good. Ooh, I like this Pokemon. Sentret. He's eating some berries. Is that an elephant? Cufant? The Rhino Pill? The bird? Gym bag? Holy shit, guys, that's a crazy card. No, it's not. Come on. Yeah, how many cards we got left? Oh! I think this is mid. Wait, there's... Oh! That looks shiny. Guys, what is that? What the fuck is this? It's a fucking rinse! God damn it! Wait, this card's actually kind of cool though. Look at him. It's like a chameleon. And his tongue's flying around. Well, guys, it was a good try. Did he already eat the bulldog? No, bro, it's not the day. Fuck, man, I forgot about that. Guys, I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna fucking die. Bro, I almost died from the 2x bulldog. Joey got the 3x spicy bulldog, bro. I can't handle that. I'm so fucking dead.
The second question is about your favorite food. You said your favorite food was ramen. What was your favorite ramen? Where did you have that ramen? 在利川的那边一个叫一兰拉面的吃的。It's a good choice. How about you, Lee? Yeah.
Okay.
Same. Okay. All right. One more thing for you guys. What's one thing you guys
Bad answer.
Bring on your flight? 我一般上飞机的话就必须
The Benjamin.
iPad， 因为我要必须在飞机上面就拿 iPad 一直去看电影看剧。洗漱包吧，长途飞机的话得洗漱一下。
Do you know many Pokemon? I know all of the OG Pokemons, or like probably the first 3 generations. I think I know pretty well. I don't. There's some new Pokemon I don't even know at all. I can't lie.
To remind myself, and today I felt like Maga unleashing hellfire from within. May the odds ever be in your favor. Certain death is imminent with 3x.
And Gushui, thank you so much. Thank you. All right, have fun.
We did 2x last night, bro. Why did Joey get the fucking 3x spicy, man? He's been eating the 1x to train, which #1 is cheating. He says it's been destroying his digestive system. Y'all training? I'm not training. I'm not a bitch. I just deal with the pain when it comes. Like, it's gonna be miserable either way. What's a little more pain? To me. Fuck, but guys, I want to launch all the cards in the ceiling. Magic trick once more? I only know the one trick, bro. You want me to do the same trick again? That's the only magic trick I know. It was fun? Okay, bet. Alright, guys. Pick a card, any card. This is your card. Remember that card. Life or death. Pylon, do you remember it? Okay, good. Put it on the top. Is that your card? See if you guys can see how I do it. Is that your card? Oh, that's the cool chameleon. Is that your card? What about that one? Nope. Guys, like, why you guys just fucking no. So all these cards shouldn't be your card. Alright, yep. Yep, Pylon. Yep, W Pylon. Is this your card?
It's time for sleep. Good night, friends.
No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. We have it. There's another game. What about this one? Yes, stop lying. Nope.
It's time for sleep. Good night, friends. Have a wonderful morning.
Nope.
Your magic
no,
tricks
none of that. None of these are your cards, guys. None of these are your cards. But then guess what? Boom. We pick up all the cards again. Boom! Pylon, is this your card? Guys, I got the magic trick down now. Yeah, they're already coming out. This is way faster than the other ones. Pylon, don't go up there.
Twisted. Oh, we're on camera. Hey, what's going on? I was ready for us not to be here, but there you go. Hey, we're here. I was about to bust it down as well.
Yeah, we're the base.
We're having fun. We're live. Twisted Minds versus Wayward Gaming. Johnny, EMEA's #1 seed.
Thank you, Pylon.
They're down lower bracket, bro. I mean, look. It's their fun chance.
I mean, they take a loss to Korea.
You definitely keistered that hard Playto.
Love that
I'm onto
Gaming
you
consistently
and your
shows up
magic
in the
tricks.
lower bracket.
You don't know how I did it, bro. It's more impressive in person because, like, you can see my hands, and it looks more like, you know, I'm actually doing magic.
They are literally the terrorists, bro. They got rent there. They got a house there. They got.
It's too easy to do on camera.
They got like one of the hotels there.
We're waiting for them to level up.
And you hit it, it makes it feel more real. It's like you're infusing your magic into the thing. Like me hitting it myself is kind of lame.
They're still so formidable, especially when you go to these Lucio Kiriko kind of compositions, and Shai can do his
Pylon's
Sojourn or what have you.
Look how Pylon's
and
sitting right
Twisted
now.
Minds, yes, they come into this one as the EMEA.
She's got her arm over the side, like.
Still gotta put some respect on Wayward Gaming.
Put some respect on the cat's name, and put some respect on the Caspi.
Damn, Pylon.
All right.
No more. Please stop shooting our backline and two-tapping us.
We have so many good hitscan players at this tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, what we've seen from Catch
that's
so
nice
far,
to sit in that.
and then you're considering what Quartz did at the World Finals.
Yeah.
Now going up against the Shai as well. Like, we're just treated to some amazing hitscan players.
I bring it up every time. Everybody brings it up every time. Shai Sojourn, one of the best in the world. When it was released, my goodness, guy was
2-year-old narrative.
2-year-old narrative. More. Wait, it's like 4-year-old narrative. We're bringing it back. We're running it again.
Aw,
We're
man.
remixing it this time.
He's still got it.
He does. He does.
And he's old. He's like 24 years old.
Bro's old. 24. He's old, guys. Like, he's gonna retire
around
soon.
the block.
That's how old I am.
Please don't.
He's been hitting some rails in his time.
Yeah, he really has. Leave 2, I mean, look.
What the fuck?
World League MVP as well on the Chengdu Hunters.
That was 2021?
We have a fan, actually, that has one of the signs, which was quite cool. Sunzo, though, looking really good.
First time you did it had me fucked up, I can't lie.
He's been looking fantastic on the tank.
I know, bro. It's actually a good magic trick.
This team, obviously, they needed a bit more of traditional off-tank player to round out.
Brian, I will ban you.
And Sunzo, formerly Billy Deng, has stepped into that role and done a good job this tournament so far for Wayward Gaming. So we'll see how much playtime he's going to get here as Twisted Minds. They're going to, I believe Twisted Minds are going to take us actually here to OWCS.
Yep, that was their map pick, and they get the ban first of the Cat. I like the response here from Weibo, though, banning out the Cassidy, but my problem kind of lies with going later into this match. Elimination game once again. This Weibo Gaming are the
all right, let me start the prediction.
At the international competition. Can they, like you said, Johnny, and aptly put it, can they actually just make it further here? Twisted Minds
is the fan favorite.
I expect them to be this far down so early on.
But at the end of the day, China is #1. Everybody vote. Get your money in.
Hey, back to the good old days.
I mean, I think Astro would love some.
Last magic trick, find us a girlfriend? I can't even do that myself, bro.
J2 has been such a
I can do it for you.
team.
Hell no.
Really has. Obviously popped off at boot camp.
Guys, I'm so hungry right now, bro. Fuck, man. Yeah, why am I so chunkish?
Ooh.
Guys, I'm gonna relapse on DoorDash, bro. I'm actually going to.
Sunzo Zarya as well. What do you think of the Zarya right now in the meta?
I mean, Zarya's just a really good, well-rounded.
It's so hard not to relapse.
So I like the fact that we're seeing some Zarya play. Icedome popped off on Zarya earlier today. And we've seen a couple of teams default to Zarya when perhaps they don't feel as comfortable playing something.
When you're gonna unmod Najik, he's not fucking modded.
A stable default character to roll.
You got a Zarya mirror? What the hell?
Here in 2026.
Okay, they banned Cat Bastion.
Matchup I want to see. Shy versus Quartz, two of the best Sojourn players to touch the game.
Oh my god, what a quick pick by China.
Close boot from Funny Astro. They'll almost get Sunzo off of the map, but it is all the Zaryas right now.
What? Funny Astro got a boop of the day.
Lee Min though kills Astro. I mean, it's just trade on trade on trade on trade, bro. Looks like a trading card convention.
Hey, Jay-Woo picking up 2 frags himself as well. And that's going to be Twisted Minds closing things out here. I mean, this is just, I'm just leaning back. This is going to be an absolute cinematic series here. If these two
I'm gonna steal your DoorDash meal.
These 5 heroes.
That'd be the last mistake you ever made. Don't come between a predator and its food.
See if we do get some. Oh.
Just when I was comfortable, all set up.
All sit down. Johnny's
Playto, we need the mustache goatee combo.
Yo!
Relapse on DoorDash.
Kelly!
That first team.
Bro, I had the mustache goatee combo last night. Kelly! Okay, bet.
Again, Weibo Gaming. When they
okay, bet.
These kind of
Kelly, my fucking go.
Still one of the best teams. Remember,
Kelly, my motherfucking go.
They took a couple of maps of.
God, I love you so much.
They were really competitive. They just couldn't get off over that hurdle.
Yeah, now I just got the soul patch.
When things stay,
okay, we did a vote last night. What the fuck happened? The pause.
That's when this team really shines.
I think.
And so, facing off in a mirror
maybe
like
Quartz
this,
might have shit his pants. I think I saw him run off the stage.
Yeah, definitely be.
Someone's mouse probably like disconnected or something.
A lot of the Chinese fans too have.
Oh my, bro, my stomach is rumbling like crazy right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck this up.
Everywhere in the world, to be fair. Toronto, 2023. Spark had so much support.
So much. I mean, there's still Hunter Spark.
Oh my.
Very easy to pick out, of course, being pink.
Yeah, they got traveling support wherever they go in the world.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of them showed up to the mid-season last year as well.
I'm telling you.
Here we go. Unpaused. Okay, we're back in. 11%. TBNT kills Shy, though. Good start.
Oh, standard after pause frags just rolling in. You're like,
okay, that was a tactical pause by Twisted Minds. That's smart. They literally instantly squad wiped after the pause.
Animation cancel there from Jaywood. Good start.
You guys think they're cheating?
I mean, TBNT has been fantastic so far this tournament. We talked about his Diva when they were playing those Jetpack Cat kind of compositions, but now here on the Zarya, left an impression early on here on Oasis as we're kicking off this lower bracket series. The Weibo Gaming here is try to generate some of these ultimates. You can't let the round get too far away from you. 43% and counting.
Oh! Okay, wait, Quartz is finally locked in, bro. This guy wasn't looking tappy for a while.
Free here, essentially.
So much free value generated by Quartz. Just
okay, it's Quartz Sojourn time.
He's pretty close to this grab. We've got a rush online as well for Twisted
Oh,
Minds.
bro, I just got the student dash pass.
Best serve cold.
Guys, how do I still have this?
Nice as well because you don't have to use one of these big.
My ass isn't in college.
Try to get some ground.
W.
You can secure this point.
Nice
going to drop.
Sunzo's going to have to be rather careful. One more still left in the tank. No, TBNT ends up throwing out that grab. It ends up hitting 4 people as well. But the Suzu is just golden for Maka. Hits 4 of them as the damage rolls in. Unbelievable.
Yeah, big ultimate trades back and forth. And Funny Astro. No Soundberry available there as well. And
so gives it to you for free, wow.
Has that Soundberry advantage.
Okay, Weibo got to fight though. Quartz with OC, Weibo has beat advantage.
It's going
to be a hard fight for Twisted Minds to win.
Held bar, I can't lie. They're going to rip this overclock though.
Oh, he's matching.
Shy's very low though. Gets taken out
Ooh, Shy.
Again. Bane of any DPS player, TVNT.
Ooh, they get the Zarya too. Damn.
Zarya, 100 energy, you're just farming people. Look at this.
Weibo should just not be losing it like that. That was crazy.
Sunzo cannot say the same now.
Yeah, completely wiped.
Quartz getting a couple there.
How did they fight back in that one?
I don't know.
He felt decisive like Weibo Gaming. We're off to a great start there, but Twisted Minds fight their way back. 80% and counting here. And Weibo Gaming, they don't have any ultimates here. Now they need.
When's my team play next game?
Step up, get an early pick.
I mean, TVNT is just so high energy all the time. Doesn't end up backing up, but he's just so He's just so aggro around these corners. I mean, they're not Weibo aren't expecting maybe him to play so far up.
Going to push up here, force the teleport from Simple. It's going to force the rest of Twisted Minds back. Might be looking to build this Kitsune.
Quartz with another gap. Holy shit.
What a beast. It really
okay, Quartz is locked in, but he's actually scapping.
Turns to carry right now.
Oh.
TVNT though ends
no way, they got ran over.
Leave gets two on the Tracer. Simple also falls. So it's Jwoo, Quartz, and Funny Astro try and salvage this fight, but Leave gets another.
All right. Okay.
Another one?
This is what he can still do.
I'm craving potatoes, me too, brother, on the way.
We're still going. Leave picking up a couple of frags there to
Quartz is keyed up as expected.
And Weibo Gaming still
that was a really bad fight loss.
Round, and that allows them to build these crucial ultimates as well now.
Weibo's building grab first, which is really massive. Both teams have Kitsune. We're going to probably see the mirror. Yep, Kitsune mirror.
In just a moment, Sunzu, no bubbles left, and TVST is just going to chase him down.
Ooh, and they have grab. Big grab too. Massive Suzu. They still die.
To push the envelope. But Weibo Gaming just zip it up. I mean, Twisted Minds
zip it up.
Yeah, Sunzo.
Is that what he just said?
As well, really securing.
I didn't hear it. What did he say?
He said zip it up.
And a pick onto Jwoo at 82%.
Pause. Dog, what is that? What are sus comms? Okay, they got grab and the. I don't see Twisted Minds losing this. They get touched.
TVNT needs to catch this front line. He's going to throw it in. He manages
to
collect the Zarya, but there's a lot of support coming in.
Grab is so broken.
Nice focus fire from Twisted Minds.
They got beat back though. Maybe there's hope. Oh, but Quartz
sends the railgun. He's got the short slide, so gets up to the high
Why did they unspec him?
Just a moment's notice, and TVNT.
Oh my god, he has no clue Lucio's there.
Oh!
Oh!
Hey, party jacks,
Quartz
baby.
is so good. Quartz is so good.
They got this first round.
How wet do you think his mouse pad is right now?
Going to close things
soaking
very shortly here. Lisa, I mean, he has to make the play, right? He has to make the
I would be if I was his mouse pad.
And drop the sound barrier in the process, and so very telegraphed that the sound barrier is going to come out.
Or what if that's the new tech?
Just moments before
you get a glass pad and you put like little walls around it, and it's just in water.
In like a water bed?
Yeah.
Twisted Minds. They were in full control and able to close things out in University.
15-3 for TVNT, min-max title, by the way. Very apt for TVNT, I will say. Yeah, Lee Sumin, like you said.
Yeah, this is low-key looking like a DPS guy, bro.
You have to hit the beat, but they're looking at you. It's like, I've got no other choice.
No one's going out against him. But it's an Ajax nonetheless.
Bro, Weibo are frauds, I'm sorry.
They are frauds. They got Maka Kaja on Kiriko.
They were fired up, buddy.
Oh yeah, I mean, they're down around, bro. They knew all the energy they can get. Different look here from TVNT. Now, this is the hero he is known for and best on as well. His D.Va is so scary. One of the reasons why Twisted Minds won that World Finals.
Yeah, he plays so well
D.Va
with the
is
rest
disgusting.
Of the team, rotates with Quartz, setting
He's got rail.
And his team up for success.
He's looking for a tray. He's looking for something.
They're using the D.Va here to rotate
hunting
around this point. Try to look for picks here. Sunzo drops low and
oh, they catch him.
Well. He's used both bubbles. Yeah. Right in front of their face. Quartz was just
the double
shooting
slide
the
is
whole
ridiculous.
time, and then TVNT is just right on the side.
Ew!
Nice.
Holy shit!
Double support.
Oh my god, yo, they're walked.
Yo, what are they putting in these Saudi DPS, bro?
They are still so very good at this composition.
No, it's Jwoo. He's Korean.
No shit, is that their import?
Poking early, prodding, trying to look for a rail.
And Simple.
Can't quite find one.
So
Jwoo and Simple are Korean.
Jwoo's Korea? Oh shit.
Back for a brief moment, just making sure they don't get sniped by Quartz as they walk in.
I guess it makes sense.
Build the support ultimates.
Oh, I thought he's about to dumb that Lucio.
Her Weibo has imports now too. They replaced their backline. They have a Korean backline now.
Damn. Everyone has to get their chill.
Yeah.
Russians are getting used.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think they got any better. I don't think the backline was the problem.
They're forced to withdraw so much because Maka
they might need a little more than 2 imports, bro.
Okay, that's a lie. It was definitely an upgrade.
It's going to be a little stagger too. Oh, straight into the cars.
Damn.
It's just a damn.
Nice extra 10-15% there, Johnny.
Indeed,
watch D.Va get obliterated by oncoming traffic.
It felt like they haven't come on so far here in the second round. They have that double support ultimate as Lee Sumin builds towards the soundbar, but here comes Quartz. Early push.
Really nice stuff. Jay was already in the back as well, just trying to chase the supports down. Marker goes dangerously low. He's got this rush, but doesn't want to use it.
Oh my god, Quartz is a little wide.
Quartz, though, still manages to get the D-Mech.
Yeah, the D-Mech is massive.
By the looks of things, but he already shot him, and Sunzo was D-Meching midway through that other kill. TVNT end up killing Leave here as Shy just tries to clutch out this.
Oh, they're trying to clean up. I think they got it.
TV's away as well as TVNT and Simple as they just a duo carrying this fight.
You
TVNT.
Bro, TVNT and Simple alone just killed 5.
Everyone in the server assumed that Weibo Gaming had won the fight.
Yo, this shit is not close. This is a 3-0.
Weibo Gaming still have their
support. Yeah, TVNT is Thanos.
They got touched.
Bro, it's actually just like he's hard locking on D.Va, just flying straight at your head.
Funny Astro 2. You got a touch. Oh my goodness, that was close. All right, Marker. Laying down the rush first. Twisted Minds. Paying a little bit of heat, a little caution.
I mean, that rush is bad too. It's just so easily kited, and Twisted Minds is better off.
Okay, now that I think about it, I think I'm being too rude to Weibo, because this actually just isn't their meta.
Gives the opportunity to the other Lucio to respond.
And they have not flipped, by the way. There's the beat. Now
what, so they're Winston merchants, is what you're saying?
Yeah, okay, like, to be fair, though, like, not many teams are immune to meta.
For Weibo at the end. The OT lasted so
I think like, only the Korean teams are.
That not only a couple, like 1 second off the point cost.
Funny Astro is actually the top main support player. Funny Astro is disgusting, bro.
Was just out of control for Twisted Minds.
Bro, I love playing with Funny Astro. He feels
control.
Like if Winston was better than D.Va, like this match would be going the other way.
Simple gets a couple, combining with TVNT on that D.Va, and Weibo Gaming reflecting on that second round. You gotta think, we got off 1 Kitsune Watch, 1 sound barrier. We need more than that.
Whoever coached TVNT gave him hands.
Yeah, Jay was
but you can't coach that aim, bro.
With it as well.
You can't coach aim.
Let's see it.
So good, it's so well rounded.
29 and 3.
Damn.
I want to see how far they can make it. Can they make that kind of solid run back as well in their lowers?
Yeah, I mean, Jay was a player who was really hoping that would remain in a very tracer-oriented meta, and it just hasn't been the tournament for him so far. We saw what
I'd love to see Playto playing the Korean servers. I was doing it for a little bit, bro. They actually fucked with me a little bit.
It's more about flexing over to the Reaper if need be. We've seen a little bit of tracer.
I was doing it when I was holding my rank 1 title in NA.
This is a series that
I should go back, bro.
Has more of an opportunity.
Korea's fun to play in.
His signature
I mean, it helps you train a lot because they play well.
On one side, at least,
play really well.
We'll see. Look at these.
Though I'll probably look like a lost dog for the first 20 games.
Scary place to fight.
Range on that is ridiculous.
Until I can adjust to the pace.
Funny Astro. Yeah, it was an Ajax.
Yeah. All right. There you go.
Well, it is scary. It's a scary prospect dropping the sound barrier while you're in a Graviton Surge.
He wasn't in the grab.
Well, he was jumping into the grab to save his teammates, I think. So, but nonetheless, tough spot to try to drop the sound barrier.
They fuck with Bastion? No, they don't. They don't fuck with like any characters that are off. I mean,
gimme.
Wow, you're just hungry for Ajax.
They don't hate Bastion.
We know the end result, buddy.
Like if I play Bastion right now, they wouldn't care. Dave Moore, you. That play was so bad, so fucking good.
Your players trying to drop their ultimate.
You don't?
But
come on, bro.
They just hate like nonsensical characters like Lifeweaver and Mercy.
You know, it's a cool play.
Jake would be having.
But there's like a junk player in Korea that everybody likes. It's just more about earning your respect there. Like you really do have to earn it.
It's what happened.
It's reality.
They do really hate bad supports.
It unfolded before our eyes.
Like, they don't hate Moira though. They just hate nonsensical like shit you should just never be playing, or they don't think you should ever be playing. They really hate that.
Insane.
Yeah. And I mean, it helped them get the win as well here in the second round. So
yeah,
the tempo was just unbelievable. Like again, swinging wide with Quartz playing the Sojourn, trying to hit these railgun shots early, putting pressure on Weibo Gaming.
Bastion's low-key one of those characters.
You know, something like a Kitsune Rush, for example.
But since he's good right now, they probably don't mind.
That is why you want to up that.
Though I think if you played Bastion in Korea, they'd probably just want to play Cat Bastion with you, because they take it very seriously.
King's Row chosen by Weber.
And that'd probably be pretty boring.
It's
probably a bad time to go.
Yo, they didn't say me? Yo, I'm getting subbed in.
It's pretty straight up. You know, it's the good
again.
Shit, bro, I gotta go.
Votes for King's Row when it shows up.
Korean more talks than NA, without a doubt.
Yo, I think Weibo needs me.
If you pick Mercy, immediately in chat, Mom Go Sky, and they're AFK.
6-7 people.
Mom Go Boom, AFK. Entire game. They don't fuck around, bro.
I mean, what?
He doesn't know, chat. Don't worry about it, Johnny. He doesn't know. Let's look at TVNT stats from map 1. 9.6.
KD.
That's why they're goated?
3 limbs per 10 as well. Yeah.
I mean, that's up to interpretation.
Yeah, he got it. Hang on a second. He got that.
They were AFK in my games too, though. They're like, oh, you play Bastion? Mom go Sky, AFK.
He has been popular.
So, but then like other ones were like, hey, Playto, I fuck with you.
They really took it on Ilios.
It's very back and forth. There are a lot of toxic motherfuckers
the
there.
way they wanted. That's why they're here in that lower bracket. But TVNT has just been.
Now all they want to play is Bastion. I think they do like Cat Bastion.
Part of a year now, and been part of so much.
More serious culture about competitive gaming. I like. Yeah, I do like it.
It's going to be interesting to see
like they take it a lot more seriously. Like they take it.
Obviously, they have to deal with
take it like sports, bro, in like America.
A lot of these teams, they're learning.
Like if you played sports in America, like
how are we going to battle that one versus pro?
That shit is like way more serious than it needs to be.
You know, left a dent.
And that's how their culture unit takes esports. They don't fuck around.
A lot of these teams, they have different compositions.
And that's why they're
different strategies in play.
Consistently the best region in a lot of games.
Let's see if maybe they bring one of those compositions.
That's just kind of how it is. I think Bastion's ever been bad in 5v5.
Yeah,
I think that's true.
In all honesty,
I think starting season 2 he was good. I think that's when I started playing him too. In season 1, Sojourn was a must pick though.
Well, if your Lucio or your support like that is getting picked so often.
I also think Bastion was a little weak in like season 9 patch.
The 4v5s, especially.
But he got better pretty quick.
Real tough.
You say Mom Go Sky? Yes, bro. I literally had a Korean in my game say that. Like a few days ago.
The weather.
Yeah, I mean, there was.
They literally say that. Like I'm not even
like
being
guffaw
weird.
from the crowd when they saw the Mizuki ban come out.
They say Mom Go Sky, Mom Go Boom. They.
But one of the two.
Another thing, yeah, like in their culture, they insult your mom a lot, like your family. It's a collectivistic culture.
Just like, okay, well, we're going to
like the biggest fuck you can do.
It's a really good map for a composition like the Mei, Sigma, Mizuki, which we have seen more of. We just don't want to partake in that. We don't want to have to deal with that composition right now.
Even more insulting than just insulting you directly.
It is a way harder composition to pull off.
It's kind of insane. Mizuki's almost come out.
You have no mom. Are you orphan?
Yeah, like, you know, again, the classic Kiri Lucio.
That type
it's good in his own rights, but like at the top level, like Kiri Lucio is just so good. And in this tournament, it's just popped out of nowhere. It's like, oh wait, this is especially for King's Row, very, very good.
Well, I think.
Fuck, bro, I want to learn Korean, bro. I would love to go to Korea.
What is Mizuki's role in the game, right? What does Mizuki do?
Do you think it'd be cool to live in Korea for a year? Like, surely it'd be really fun.
Chain onto a wrecking ball in your backline, for example. Now here on Diva as well, we've seen some effectiveness against Diva players getting that chain online.
Did Genji teach you? That'd be sick.
But also, now we're at the point with sound barrier nerfed on Lucio.
They call you LBH. What is that?
Alternative aura healer. Providing so much healing to the rest of this team. And Sanctuary, it's a good ultimate. You know, put it in place. Now it negates projectiles from either way, whether you're shooting in or out.
You gotta be the most troll region. Why does Ryan have a 50 win rate?
Hold some space.
Okay, they're just good at Ryan, bro.
Yeah,
they're good at Brawl. They're the Ryan Sim region. Like, that's what they excel at. The Ryan and Sim.
Alright, King's Row. Probably not playing a cat bot either.
Loser back home?
Jetpack Cat and Bastion.
Oh, you can't visit there?
Bastion is a mouthful. So.
Well, yeah.
Most Asian countries, it's corny as fuck.
I like Cat Bastion. Cat bot's good.
I mean, I would understand that in like Japan, bro. I do see a lot of like weeb chuds who want to go to Japan. I just want to go to South Korea for the gaming culture.
And you got to swing on the first point to try to get some value.
And because it's cheap.
The skybox is pretty good. I don't mind it too much. The composition is really strong right now, but most likely going to see a bit more of default.
Yo, do you understand these bans?
Default, but Lucy Kiri.
What the fuck?
Usually I can figure out what they were going for, but I really don't know. I think Genji to protect Bastion, but then Twisted could have just banned Cat. Wait, okay, what were the bans last map? Hold up.
They banned Cat.
For Twisted Minds.
Oh, okay, so yeah, they banned Genji to protect
Bastion. Beast on Alari. And Funny Asho running.
Yeah, because they want to play.
They just throw away ban.
No Lucio.
Pick Genji, like I guess.
Not too much.
Yeah, just throw away.
Does anybody on Twisted Minds even play Genji?
To support you here as a fellow Ilari.
Jabu might have a Genji on. I don't think. Probably just more of a throwaway.
Yeah. How do you feel about this little backline?
The Mizuki.
Yeah, the Mizuki's kind of wild.
Great because it has Ilari in it.
Yeah. I mean, look.
I mean, if Weibo's known for the Mizuki comp, like the Mizuki comp is actually good on Kings.
You put your pylon
I don't know if Weibo plays it though.
Shoot it unless they enter the corridors, and then you just like rain your little light shots down.
I always saw Korea whipping that out.
I think it's good. But on the other hand, Weibo, well, they're in a cat bash.
Yeah, I think
go to Singapore. You should see what they do when you break the law there. I'm not going to Singapore.
Also, I don't think the Mizuki's good into Diva.
Second point if they're unable to hold here on first. But Weibo Gaming, they're going to play the Jetpack Cat.
I'm not trying to get thrown in prison.
See how they navigate the verticality here. They try to swing and get.
But wait a minute, is there
Mizuki is good into D.Va, but like not.
Is their prison kind of nice?
For what they play Mizuki for.
From Simple as well is going to be able to kind of snipe and put a little bit of pressure on Shy and Lee Min.
Oh my God, where
are they going?
It's possible.
Yo, what is happening?
Sunzo was like,
fuck was that?
Should I help?
Going down anyway.
Why are they on? This is a terrible map for Cat Bastion.
You can't really help the Cat Bastion if they're.
Bro,
maybe it's a coaching problem.
Ass, bro. China sucks ass. This is embarrassing.
Bro, I think it's a coaching problem.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
They got enough talent.
That time, Sunzo kind of caught.
This is actually a coaching gap. Like, what am I watching? We're banning Genji and playing Cat Bastion on Kings.
Left alone here.
They banned Genji so they can't ban Genji later in the series?
Fend off Jwoo here.
No. Both teams can get one of each character.
But once again,
like getting the right maps and like the right bans in OWCS is like actually so important. To like get your team on things they're comfortable on for as many maps as you can.
That pressure, like
unless I don't know how it works.
From a mucker.
They are just flying around, buddy.
They are.
Here we go. That's the third.
They do be flying around. Well, a lot of that's going to get matrixed, unfortunately. Pulse not for Jwoo too. Recall force really early on by Leave.
Kobe!
Oh, not quite. Sails high in the sky, but Lee Min still ends up going down. They trade.
Dude, hero bans like made coaching way more interesting. Like you actually need a good coach now.
I don't think they're in a rush necessarily to defend the point. Twisted Minds.
They got a touch.
They want the captive sun and the orbital ray if they can.
You can't not be touching right now.
So Leave can play Genji map 3?
Looking for somebody. He's looking for the sports in the back line here.
Are you sure?
That's the double tap. Marker goes down.
I thought each team was just when I played, each team could only ban each character once. I don't think it was a global thing.
The individual ability of these Illari players to win a fight like that, really impressive from Simple. I think the most crucial element of that fight.
We'll see if they whip it out later in the series.
And it is so effective in this Bastion comp. You want to put it on your Bastion, just confirm the engage, double down on it.
I think that's OWCS?
Okay. Used the Nonoboost. Now, Maka forced over to the Kiriko as well. That was a pretty big condition here for Weibo Gaming to cap out the point. Now they're in trouble.
Why do I feel like Shy has like 500 damage right now?
Playto. Oh, he definitely does. Has he Bastion on him?
Okay, I think he's had one.
Pushes Quartz away for a brief moment. Marcus so low as Lee chases down Quartz.
Okay.
It's a pretty damn good hold down.
Capitalize on the rotations of Weibo Gaming, but is Lee
per team, at least it wasn't group stage. Yeah, I swear you're wrong, bro.
Should be the first point captured here for Weibo Gaming.
Maybe we gotta whip out the rules
lines there. Don't want to let Weibo Gaming out of those tight areas. And you saw Quartz, for example, trying to set up on the flank there on the Cassidy, just rain damage into Weibo Gaming as they're stuck in that hotel area. But
who's Senzo? I want to stalk his Wikipedia.
Poked a little bit too hard, and Weibo Gaming turned the tables on him.
Oh, sorry,
good night, Blank. I appreciate you.
As soon as you hear that cast nade, you're like, well. That's a nice little goal for me, especially for someone like Leave.
Here, heading into this second point. Simple has
this dude started competing in 2024.
It's a tough part to push into. You don't want to go too far with this one, and you also have to consider the defense matrix. Maka's going to have the Kitsune Rush here. That could be an ultimate you could use to push forward here and gain some ground.
Oh, and all right. Shy's behind. On the Rockets too. Really good against the teams that
oh, look at that clip, bro. Jwoo's aim is so good. Oh my god, but the Cat Bastion runs him over, man.
Tried to get it off, but shut down by
the Kitsune Bash is just too powerful.
Yeah, very tough spot to get it out. Let's see here. It's going to be a swap.
Okay, finally seeing a good fight from China. W.
Also, just using the speed boost there to try and get his team across.
That good ults.
Back to it, actually.
They're changing their minds, maybe?
All right, that makes more sense.
Oh, Cat Bastion mirror?
Right,
okay.
Simple still has his brain. We're good.
They're doing whatever it takes.
That's crazy.
Lose you, Cat. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Say his age. Looks pretty young.
No, there's still sense in the composition.
There is still
early
sense might be a good investment.
Oh, Shy had to pop that ult to try and stay alive. Trying to find someone to shoot
Wait,
at.
did he,
like he was trying to go
did he
for
take
a
cannon?
Shot on Quartz.
Did he take cannon? Is that what they swapped?
Didn't end up getting any damage down there. The stick is good from Jwoo, but a better Suzu there from Marco.
Bro, I think he took cannon.
He's down.
Bomb's going to be popped.
Bro, this is just...
Oh my god. Yo. Bro, Weibo coach needs to be...
Yeah, what is it?
Gets the better of Shy. So much easier when you don't have that rocket perk.
Brother. Ooh, wait, that was a disgusting play. Okay, never mind. The cat clutches up.
Yeah, hitting a stun.
Suman actually just farmed.
That's going to be enough to give your team an opportunity to close things out.
I mean, cannon is good on third.
Go for a bit of a contest here. There are a few players, but Simple going down. And no mech available for TBNT. That should be Weibo Gaming capping the.
But is it good on third into Diva?
Continuing to roll here on King's Row.
Yeah, like who can you even hit with the cannon?
In the time
In this comp, fucking nobody.
Really starting to roll with this Cat Bastion.
I don't know.
Why go cannon?
Let's see what Twisted Minds can do here. So, Shy here, he has taken the AC 130 perk. And so Quartz sweeping over to this Bastion could potentially have the advantage in the aerial duel.
Yeah. Abbra's been saying that for a while. You know, you're taking the rocket perk. It's like, well, actually now if they switch to Bastion,
How they not know ball they do, bro? Like, this is just a classic counterplay like of this meta. Every single time someone takes cannon, the other team counter swaps normal Bastion. But for some reason, people are still fucking taking cannon. I don't get it.
She can suffice for a little bit of damage there coming through from Shy.
Like, it's just
out of turret form.
I mean, to be fair, the cannon, if you do pick cannon, it pretty much forces the enemy team to swap Cat Bastion, otherwise you get farmed.
Oh, not quite. These two men finally shut
Brother,
down.
what?
There's still a point presence here from Shy, and he's got ult, but they have really
maybe
got
they
the
really
bodies
think that
here
Twisted
to
Minds
actually
isn't
make
confident
this
in Cat
work.
Bastion.
Nice Suzu actually covering almost the entirety of Twisted Minds' front line in invulnerability, and that's going to make sure they win the fight.
And going back to this perk discussion, I think that Weibo Gaming are in a really tough place now. Yeah, because you can't necessarily rely on these hard swings anymore and try to get the aerial dominance. And so Twisted Minds are in a great position here as they're still skirmishing, trying to build.
Also, self-heal is so broken. Like, also not having that on top of the fact that you're.
Oh, they're going to try at least. He's trying to.
Self-heal is like the only thing that makes playing the
Oh, Sybil troll.
Good snipe on Sybil will do it. Shy with a bit
It's the only way they get to value.
In mid-air against Quartz, but now has descended eventually down to the ground.
A good shot down.
Quartz on such an off angle here. It's kind of frustrating for him to but they need to be able to
they
get back to the
got
fight.
map flip. Oh my god, they're diving him hard.
Again, Quartz pops the ult for some additional health. Straight onto the high ground go the rockets, but he doesn't manage to get out by the looks of it.
Ooh, they get the Bastion. They're trying to go pick him up though.
Oh,
they still can't get it.
Wow.
Nice ult from Funny Astro.
Yeah, great ultimate from Funny Astro.
trolled.
Good rotation from
it's like they really can't kill that Cat Bastion on Twisted Minds.
Delaying the card.
Yeah.
To go here now. Weibo Gaming. They got a great ultimate economy to work with.
Bastion.
Let's see how
like having a lamb.
It's like even if Weibo does kill the Kiri, it's like they have no way to kill the Bastion. It's actually impossible.
Bastion disrespect.
The only person that can like touch him is Sunso, and if he just self-heals, like he's not gonna die. Oh shit! Wait, killing the cat though.
There's not much they can do now with this Bastion. Quartz is going to have to do it all by himself. Sunzo also very low. Pulse bombs, both of them going wide.
Missed the broadside of a Bastion. What? Did they Cat Bastion it? Or they Cat fucking Explosion? Bro, why is China the only one using that shit?
Bro, I think they just subbed in Emong.
Okay.
Twisted Minds might get a decent attempt here to get back to the card, but
nobody else is hitting the Cat Diva bombs.
Looking to cap the 3rd point on King's Row.
They're going to try and get out. Funny Astro swapping over. Got to go Lucio again to get another amp it up. 1 meter to go now. Astro's already down though as Shy is on top of this high
Shy's got the high ground.
He's going to hit that ult too. I mean, good luck staying
they
alive.
force all. Ooh, that's definitely killing the baby. Wait, never mind. He had a terrible. Oh, he almost got remake. That remake, they actually win.
That's the cap for Weibo.
I mean, it's Kings. I still don't think that's that good. I think Twisted Minds cast with 3 minutes. That's my prediction.
It is electric when Weibo Gaming gets going.
Yeah.
So building for this team. And that's going to help the team as well. Feel good as they try to win a map here in this series.
Damn, Sunzo's doing good.
He was farming.
Holy shit.
3 and 2 for Marco, 15 assists. We'll see how Twisted Minds want to kind of conquer this one. And that was the big thing. Dude, it feels like 9D chess. You don't play the Cat Bastion until the Bastion gets the rocket perk, and then you flip to Cat Bastion, and it's like, your Bastion's worse.
Exactly. Because a lot of that turret form gets drained by the Diva as well. So how many rockets do you have in that form? I don't know. 12 maybe? 10? If you get
yeah, Sunzo? I was wrong. He might be the future of China.
12 rockets in a turret.
Form anymore.
Did you hear that?
That being said, Weibo Gaming, some really good decisive pushes there.
What?
You
said you get what, 12 rockets in a cannon?
Cat speed boost ability to try to get your Bastion in there.
No, bro.
Try to get one big hit.
It's probably like 6 or 7.
Or a weaker character like that. And Weibo Gaming, they did a great job making that happen. Obviously there, Sunzo's self-destruct as well helping the team.
How long is turret?
Like 5 seconds.
With a quick Sonic.
12 might be right.
Sees a couple of things, which is a Tracer. Looks like Quartz.
Maybe like 9.
Just scouting for now, seems like, thinking about what composition they want to play.
There's no way in hell.
They're not gonna go. Okay, Quartz.
Maybe TM gets farmed again on Kings. Nah, they got this shit in the back.
Wait, no, I'm trolling.
Pretty default.
Yeah, you're right.
It goes.
TVNT going to touch this point here, force Wave Gaming to respond, then contest as well.
Maybe 8.
Whalegun shots now. Have to still be aware of Shy's turret from cooldown. Being utilized right now.
Yeah, you can hear those bullets ringing out. The Sunso does a good.
I kind of want to experiment and test it now.
Sure that there's no
Damn, bro, this is with nerfed Bastion too. Imagine they didn't nerf Bastion.
He's going to attempt to kind of juggle.
This meta would be fucking insane.
He lost mech.
Yeah, he
well,
they've managed to get at least one tick, but
I mean, it's also buffed Bastion though. They did the classic Blizzard buff there.
Still lose one. All right, hang on a second. Shy's really low too. J-Wood is like
low ground.
True.
They love
luckily,
doing
defense
that.
mage is going to do, but Johnny, that's another tick despite losing mech.
That other perk might honestly be better for this.
Yeah, because they don't run cannon anyways, at least usually, unless you're Wibo.
This could be a great opportunity for Twisted Minds to get this first point.
Yeah, both rushes too. You can't step off the point now, unfortunately. Marker is going to use his in response. Suzu goes through onto
that is Bastion's biggest crutch in pro play. The fact his ult's useless and that perk makes his ult actually
and
useful.
that's going to be the point. Nice shot from Quartz. There you go, point unlocked. Halo starting to get moving.
Yo, I saw him pick his nose right there at the end.
Lost the mech, pushing the high ground, trying to put pressure onto the enemy Bastion when that turret cooldown is offline. Now he lost the mech, but Weibo Gaming, they lost the high ground in the process, trying to contest that objective as well. And they couldn't really escape that very close, narrow area as well. And that allowed Twisted Minds to be in a superior position, have the better angles, come the actual team fight.
Panic button's way better than almost any hit scan movement cooldown.
There's a sound barrier for Avril.
It's just so good because like teams always try to run over the Bastion first, and being able to stabilize from it is just like a fight-saving button. When before Bastion you just got turbo farm, his ult was completely useless and incredibly awkward to use.
Just pops the rally, so they're able to peek around this corner a little bit and basically just negates Quartz's ult completely.
This could be a sound barrier push from Funny Astro if they want it.
Don't peek Quartz. They're not
as long
doing
as he doesn't get interrupted here at all. J-Woo already on the flank, kind of raring, ready to go. Has got a pulse bomb. There's the beat, like you called, Johnny. And now Macro in trouble. Marker is going to use his
coming out
on himself, and now J-Woo can just turn his attention towards the brick, but Marker TPs into the front line to kill J-Woo.
Bro, I'm still in TVNT's
team fight by Twisted Minds.
Surely it's the truth. He's the best team player in the world.
Grand finals in this Playto smiley
face. Twisted going to continue pushing this card. Now,
I'm not playing in the motherfucking tournament, Plague Lane.
I can't lie. I think.
How
many hours of scrims do you think these guys have?
If T1 just had like a bit more budget, OWCS would be peak.
I don't know, a lot, but maybe more.
Well, they have Bastion now.
Like the Korea teams are just like a little bit too top heavy.
There's not really much aerial space to use that realistically.
Who am I kidding? They're doing this full time, but
on the wall as well. That might just kill him.
How is it not dead?
Somehow Marker needs to keep him alive, but they can't keep Sunzu up. There are the kills that Twisted Minds needed. A D-Mech onto TVNT.
Yeah, Twisted Minds easy as this. Guys, is my prediction of Twisted Minds capping with 3 minutes going to be correct?
Solid King's Row from Twisted Minds so far on this offense.
I think it is.
Complain about too much in
I have a feeling
fights that has taken place so far here on this offense. And they're rolling onto the third point with 4 minutes in hand.
Yeah, they're feeling real good about that.
I think you were right.
What, the extra minute on the clock, right? And then you get a free attack.
Oh yeah, he's tapping his cat out the sky too.
You're in a real good spot.
Just an attacker-sided map.
Shy here, looking to contest the high ground.
Wait, did Leishman not take the perk?
So close range.
He doesn't have overhealth.
Means that Sunzo has
These
less
guys
healing
are doing
available
whatever the fuck they want.
Weibo Gaming.
I mean, the other perk is really good. I think if you think you can get away with it, then sure.
Sunzo, now with the ability to play Ram here, you've got that extra lifeline with that Nemesis.
So Quartz domes you out of the sky.
This is scary.
Boom! Boom!
Solo. Oh, tries to Quartz dashes away.
Oh, did he take cannon again?
Regardless. And Mark,
yes, bro.
Kill into Simple.
Quartz, you know what to do. You know what to do, Quartz.
Real scary for a second, the position that Quartz was in, but great job.
Oh my god, they're calling their bluff.
Coming in for the contest, forcing him to the low ground.
No, it's because they got beat.
And they're going to hold.
They're going Cat Bastion after.
Really need to rally.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, cannon on when you got the high grounds on defense is pretty good.
Next fight is going to be a tough one.
Doesn't matter, you're flying all the time anyways, bro.
Beat engage.
They're just beating into this. I mean, Shai's on the wrong side of the fight right now. Same with Lee Sumin, so it's a 3-person hold on the payload right now for Weber Gaming. They're going to try and swing back in. You can see
Cat is the high ground.
They are not looking at him at all.
Damn, the Cat really does farm until they mirror though, huh?
They just got a little bit too crazy.
Yeah.
Lee Sumin carried Shai into the spawn doors of Twisted Minds, and Funny Astro thought he
Cast
had an opportunity to
Mauga.
drop the sound
Okay.
barrier, get a pick early.
Wait, what?
Weibo Gaming
Is Cannon good into Mauga?
Yes.
And then collapsing, putting Twisted Minds in a really difficult place.
This is brain dead. What are they throwing?
Drops over to this Mauga. It's going to have some more direct damage to output onto the Cat and the Bastion in as well.
What is Twisted Minds doing, bro? They're not hitting the mirror.
Mirroring the Cat Bastion seemed very obvious.
It's nice, but Shai is still just shooting at this front line. And with Funny Astro going down, I mean,
I think the Malgus for the
the fight
Ramacho,
was
but
over, Johnny. Simple ends up using the rush to try and salvage what's left. A stomp into the front line, but Shai's going to be able to get picked up in just a moment. Pops the ult for some sustain. Oh, the pulse bomb is good.
Oh my god,
again,
that
the
Malgus
Suzu
got
is just
fire.
better. TVNT goes
What the
down,
fuck is this
Shai
comp
just
swap, bro?
dominating.
Weibo Gaming in control
Yeah,
now as TVNT.
Well, if you're wrong, okay, but that's because they threw, bro. If they just went Cat Bastion, they would have capped like at 2.5 minutes probably. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Early again. And that's been one
Where
of
the
stories
TM believers
so
are
far. Weibo
pissed.
Gaming putting a lot of
I would be
pressure
too.
onto Twisted Minds Lucio player. That's half of the 3
Dog,
minutes
put the
gone
Bastion
already.
in the bag. You're not better than this.
Did Playto Glazier vote for
There's just
TM?
or over a minute, you know?
Probably.
20 seconds to go. It's just no way. Not at this point.
Wait, did I forget to put a prediction up, bro? I don't see anything with the thing.
Cooldown or two.
Oh my god, I forgot. Wait, I forgot to do it. Never mind. Whoops.
This Bastion is so scary.
That's my bad, guys. I got to stream.
Stop again, but TVNT was just super low already. A cardiac overdrive
Catching the
pop.
first one.
But guess who's got another turret? It's Shai. Could just walk around the corner. This is so tough for Twisted Minds right now. They cannot come up with answers at all. To what Weber.
I can come up with the answer.
I know the answer.
Yeah, like actually.
It's the most obvious fucking answer ever.
At any time, Weibo Gaming, they could swing in with this Bastion.
Dog, put the Bastion
They
in the
literally
bag.
watched the answer. They were watching the match.
Here now, obviously playing the Mauga here as well. Look at these rotations from Twisted Minds.
Bro.
They're always going to be in a tough place with Weibo Gaming having the clear angle.
Okay, he's really
No, they get the tank pick though.
Focus fire that's needed.
But can they kill the cat cannon, bro?
Is going to come in here for Shai, but
They do have 5 ults.
should be done and dusted. But now Shai and Lee Sumin are behind them.
Yeah,
They still have 4.
Bro, Lee Sumin gets Mauga off the map.
This is what I'm talking about.
He's got cage, can't do that.
About front and back.
Actually,
Funny
right.
Astro with the sound barrier here crucial as we head into
Unless he
overtime.
stuns him out of cage.
Yeah, we'll
Violet hit it.
Lee can get a nice pulse bomb here.
That would have been crazy.
TVNT 1000 HP now in the cage.
I think that might have been the win
Trapped in
condition, to
here
be
as well
honest.
as the high noon from Quartz is good for 1. Annihilation, Nemesis form. All
Where's the
used for
Bastion at? Is he
Sunzo.
dead?
As Twisted Minds in OT
Just
should
pickle
be
on high
able to
ground.
launch this one in. Shai kills Astro. But
They
it's
got
all
the
for
cat.
naught.
Holy. That was stress. That was more stressful than
A
you'd be, I
minute
feel
each
like.
in the time bank now, Johnny.
Just too many ultimates.
Time to sub in Jay Jonak.
And they end up
Now Weibo has attacker's advantage.
Well, either team gets a minute each here to try and go.
Well, how do you know they attack first?
And if neither team does it,
Because they attacked first.
Wait, it stays
It's always
the
the
same,
same, right?
I have no
Yeah.
idea. I thought it was random, bro. That was coin flip.
get one going.
A couple.
Bro,
This is peak
you
Overwatch
should know
right here.
that.
And I want to see maximum maps.
Alright, no clue.
Crowd so ready for Webo to kind of beat that lower bracket curse.
I mean, this is a team that's been hunting for a major trophy for many years now. They want to compete
Ooh,
with the
bro,
best
imagine-
in
Did you know
the
that?
world, but as of recent,
Imagine they pick
just
perks
haven't been
first,
able
bro.
to secure the title yet. Haven't got their hands on that
You
trophy.
think they wait?
And so obviously
Could you
bringing
imagine the
in
fumble?
Lisu
Bro.
in and Maka in.
Bro, if
Okay, they are waiting.
Weibo Gaming looking to increase
If they don't
their
wait,
scoring potential.
I'm not kidding. The
to
coach
try and
needs to be
compete with the very
fired.
best, and Twisted Minds is one of them.
Quartz is waiting. I saw his. I'm curious about Shy, bro.
Okay,
The
good.
singular minute to defend against. And they've decided, you know what?
Show me
We are
Shy's
just gonna
perks
opt
right
to pick
now.
Bastion.
I mean, Shy doesn't need to wait. He just needs to pick the right one.
You got a minute to
True.
go.
Courts should be
defensive rollout composition that works against everything.
Actually, no, neither of them need to wait. They just need to pick the right one.
Leaves on Reaper against this comp.
The Solar perk.
Reapers are really
okay, pick the right one this
hero
time.
In the meta now, because of that long-range shot available to you after the recent change, but only have 40 seconds to go
when
right
is
now.
Junior Chicken
There's
arriving?
no great Reaper target. A lot of pressure is put on the
I wanted to give you ASAP, but it's gonna be a while, bro.
That's not a good start, but they end up killing Simple. Using Bastion is more of a distraction, it felt like there. TBNT has to let that kill go, and Lee Min didn't have the thrusters available.
It's called a make
Divas
chicken
1
here, bro.
HP as well. They're able to sustain up in the hotel, though.
Living for now, 20 seconds to go. J-Woo, that's a huge pick on Tamaka.
They have to reset. They gotta go again. You can't afford to lose anybody else.
Ooh, they're getting these kills. Ooh, there's a good chase.
Oh, J-Woo gets another
yeah,
kill.
they're all dying.
10 seconds to go, Johnny. Someone's got to touch.
No one can.
No one can.
All right, attackers advantage is out of the question.
Oh, we're back.
They triggered it. Get your headset back.
Why are they freaking out for? This shit is over. They're like, the cat's touching. The cat's touching. They're gonna win.
Of course. Okay.
It was not enough.
Their whole team is dead.
But he got the touch.
He got the touch. He did get the touch.
What if we get a draw on map 2?
All right, so Twisted Minds, a minute on the timer here.
That would be crazy. I don't know, bro. I think they realized that they gotta put the bash in the bag.
Unbelievably, you can't just get yourself into here. A draw.
And then
It's 1 minute though. Anything could happen.
Massive.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just need a lot of the time. You just need a single kill. And that is what the Cat Bastion
also,
what happened to Preds? I just cancel him.
That single pick early. And with how
I don't know why none of the teams are Roadhog abusing. Okay, wait, actually, one of the teams did play Roadhog. I think it was crazy about Karen. They played Roadhog and Ilios. It was actually kind of good into the Cat Bastion comp somehow.
And realistically, I mean, there were a couple of team fights in this minute now. And you can't sit back on this defense either, because if you just sit back...
But the Roadhog pick was actually surprisingly good into Cat Bastion, bro.
Two Twisted Minds on the offense.
What if people
farmed?
What if people banned Mauga and played that shit, bro?
I
wonder if
on
that's
this
possible.
Bastion as well. So Weibo Gaming for this 1 minute.
Neil Garu was looking different. He was looking hungry.
Proactive, have to keep making plays at the scary prospect of going over.
Is he actually Ansa? No.
All right, trying to bait out each other's forms as well.
Everyone's just waiting for the swing.
I know. Literally waiting for someone else to pop the form. There it is. There's the form. They're going to try and go first here. Shy on the ground.
The two divas DMing the same Bastion.
Shy. Watch is so low. So close. The crowd can feel it too, but TBNT ends up losing. That's not good. They need to reset, and TBNT, Johnny, needs to also die or get mech back.
Chosen was right, bro. They're fucking drawing.
Should be able to cap the point.
Oh, they're gonna kill Quartz off of it. That's smart.
Holy shit, you're right about the draw.
This is looking like a draw.
No,
I think they've just gone and done it.
Why did they go for such an early hit like that? Like, that was not good. And you're getting one fight regardless.
J-Woo dies. The draw.
Holy shit.
Damn, guys, the one prediction I forgot to do was a draw. Am I a genius? Am I the genius? Bro, that was the one prediction I forgot to do, and it was a draw.
He respawns.
What are the odds?
W.
They fight.
Refund? I can't refund it. We didn't do one.
Draw by Weibo Gaming.
Delete and return points.
Not go down into that 0-2 hole here in.
I literally was. I saved your time, bro. You're welcome.
We restart. Essentially, it's the second map here now. They get to pick another map.
Reds are up for map 3.
See where they take us next.
Wait, the losing team of map 1 gets to pick another. Damn.
Where would you go if you're?
Yeah.
That's nice. The double map pick.
Well, they're looking quite competitive on this Jetpack Cat.
What happens when they draw?
No
one gets a point.
Talked about the Lucio Kiriko.
Draw.
Comfortable
The
they
series goes extra long.
Like that. But maybe after what they saw in Oasis, they're feeling out.
Still first to 3.
Here. We actually want
Nothing
to play
changes.
Meta. We want to play this Bastion. We feel like that is the better chance against a team like Twisted Minds.
30k damage,
map
bro.
Already. You cannot go to something like a Numbani now. You could go to Rialto if you'd like, an escort map.
This character is OP.
Where you have to be wary of the picks and the bans as
yeah,
well.
as a control map, yeah, I think usually it wraps around back to control.
We were ready for it. We had the graphics ready.
That's how it used to be, at least. Maybe they have different tiebreakers now.
Map 6. Come on now. We need 1 per major.
1 per major.
Yo, why is there like a...
Here, we might as well get a 6-man
It's like a piece of bone in my
we
skin.
need 2 draws in a major and
What
1
the
map
fuck?
6.
I don't make the rules.
I'm good. I'm glad, honestly.
I think you probably should go to something like a Rialto here. I mean, it's very scary.
Leave took that fuck ass soul perk on Reaper, bro. He's been doing that the entire tournament. He loves that perk. I don't know why he loves the soul perk so much, but I mean, he's been cooking on it.
And so
he's been looking good.
You feel like, okay, we can protect the Bastion. We're guaranteed to
probably
be
a skin tag.
For
oh
now.
my god, you just gave me PTSD.
And based on the look of this King's Row, I felt like they learned throughout.
Bro, there's this one time I was on a cruise ship.
Really competitive with the reigning world champs.
The one time I was on a cruise ship, we went to like a comedy show.
Obviously, what they want to pick. Obviously, when it does,
with me and my family.
Map 5, the map pool does get reset.
I don't know if you guys have heard this story before.
When the map 6 comes around, they could pick anything.
And the comedian was like a fucking 60-year-old man. I mean, he was the oldest bastard I've ever seen. And his entire like jokes were about being old. Which, to be fair, was a good show to put on because the target demographic of that cruise ship was 60-year-olds. I mean, the audience was full of old people. And he was like, is there any young people in the crowd? Is there any young people in the crowd? And my mom was like,
bro, why did Choron use Grok to make
because I was 18 years old
a freaky image of him chaining up Funny Astro?
And he was like, so he started fucking with me. He's like,
I'm just saying.
Have you ever had a skin tag in your entire life? I bet you don't know what it's like, you young buck. I'm like, no, I haven't had a skin tag, bro. And like he just kept saying old people shit, bro. Like that was like his entire bit. It was actually awful.
Actually banned the Bastion too. That's
Mom volunteering your ass for abuse, I know, bro. I got
you
cooked.
gotta protect the Bastion if
but at least he was
bro,
like,
Brian, click on that link.
Actually, he just kept saying old people shit. It was, I don't know, it was really weird.
Symmetra?
Symmetra, yeah.
Usually a comedian, they'll fuck with you
like
a lot harder.
They were quite happy to play the Symmetra because obviously flipping the map.
But yeah, he was just saying old people shit.
Have a difficult time to
he really
react
was really focused on skin tags though.
It's just a faster way to rotate, and so it could throw the opponent off guard a little bit.
Check what Chosen said.
Get something like a Symmetra and a Cassidy going, and the Cassidy has already been deployed as well, been banned. And so the way the series is going to progress is actually something Twisted Minds have talked about. Obviously, is the fact that
what is this, bro?
Because they are so comfortable when
yo, why is my Twitter on light mode?
When they get to play their own game, they are very good at it, masters of it.
Damn, bro, they're upset that Twisted Minds farmed them last year.
Here we go.
I mean, I'm in the same way, like Johnny. I think you banned DPS for your Webu.
Yo, my Chrome crashed. What the fleep?
Feeling quite
bro, Overwatch has 150k viewers. Is this the most viewed channel? Bro, Overwatch, guys, look at the most viewed channels on Twitch. Overwatch Esports by miles, bro. Holy shit, is that not crazy? Look, there's literally a Counter-Strike tournament going on. They're getting mugged. And a League tournament. I mean, probably not as big, but 150k? Bro, why didn't they do the universal drops earlier, bro? They're so stupid. Like, holy shit, what a massive broadcast.
Once more, we saw that it was the preference of his on Oasis, all right? And so now you're probably thinking, okay, well, TVNT, maybe he goes...
Even with our rebroadcast, is up by 10k? That's insane.
That Counterwatch 101.
Well, to be fair, when they usually don't have like tons of other people farming drops with them, it's usually at like 100k too, so that's fucking insane.
If we see Cat Bastion though,
CS Majors, Mago, WCS,
left out to dry.
That is true.
Typically a hero you would play too much with the Bastion, but it's been done before.
The League Massive Tournament's also Mago, WCS, but I'm just saying Overwatch hasn't had viewership like this in a long time.
And EMEA's #1, fighting out in the lower bracket to stay in the competition. First to 3, Kings Row was a draw, so we're going again here. Gotta lock in.
Okay, ooh, prediction, my bad.
Gotta lock in, heading into this third map here.
Everybody vote. Twisted Minds or Weibo. Runa Sloppy.
This was a comfort map pick of them against Team Falcons.
Bro, are we getting more Cap Bastion? Is this just the infinite Cap? Like, bro, a draw is devastating because it guarantees more Cap Bastion. Like, they run out.
Still heavy Weibo favor.
But you need to keep the energy going.
Oh, yeah.
Players.
Awesome.
To feed off that energy. And on the back of a very well-earned draw as well. Feels like Weibo Gaming has some momentum going into this runners-up.
So Marco's got
Do they draw on this map too? No. It's impossible to draw on push.
That keeps getting brought up. Yes, indeed. Who won the
Probably not. I would guess not. Be very they'd have to both cap first.
I haven't brought that up yet, so it's new to me.
And not push a single inch. I've actually drawed on push before.
Brought up here once in a while.
It's very, very rare. I think I've only seen it one time.
Are going to play the Diva.
Ever.
To be expected. But this time around, Weibo Gaming are the team opting for the Bastion, while Twisted Minds putting Quartz onto this
Dear Mr. Kron,
so again, you gotta be so
we regret to inform you that your Cat Bastion skills will be banned from the AWCS because of your performance-enhancing perm. It just isn't fair to the rest of the competitors for you to abuse the best perm on Twitch to jig a Bastion your nuts on the other teams.
See if Joe can actually snipe this kill onto Leave. I don't think he's going to give him an opportunity. So blink smack.
I mean, that's fair. Fair ruling.
Quick recall. Trying to try and take care of this bot here. I mean, they're trying to put Shy in a position where he can jump onto this backline. I mean, Quartz is so healthy.
I can't lie. I'm getting pretty tired of Cap.
He's still shooting.
Okay, also, Twisted Minds just thinks they're better than Cap Bastion. Like, you have to play it. I'm sorry, guys.
Bro, like, why are we not having, like, the Soj duel of the ages of Quartz and Shy? Like, bro, these teams have history from the 2023 World Cup.
There as well. So if you're the caster, you just gotta hide out.
Yeah, this slop. I mean, Blizzard could have saved it.
You only really have the speed boost to work with to try and navigate, deploy where you want the caster to play from, and try to get a pick either onto someone like Leave, put some pressure onto Maka, for example. But it's so difficult to play this Lucio composition and try to beat the Jetpack Cat Bastion not playing it yourself.
It really is, bro. I just can't believe
going to give Weibo Gaming this positioning.
Twisted Minds refused to play it, bro.
Yeah, they're going to take the higher.
Imagine Weibo cheeses how, bro, it's completely possible Twisted Minds loses this series. Like, I can see it. I can see it in my brain. I didn't see it before.
Maka has an earlier Kitsune Rush here. Could deploy it.
But, like, they can actually Cap Bastion cheese this to victory.
Simba's got his in 2%, but this bot's going to get away from them.
It's going to run
to be fair,
around the corner. Twisted Mind's going to have to re-engage in a very
It is their map
picks. They're going to try and do it. They're going to lay the road on the road. They're going to re-tarmac it as they chase Sunzo out. Sunzo is not with his team right now. He's completely isolated, I think. As Marco, you can see, is being tagged by Jwoo.
Oh my god, they're running him down.
Yeah,
he has bomb. Does he get the remake? Ooh! I think that's worth. That's worth.
Damn.
Kobe as he's dying.
Shy is so low as well.
Hold this pussy.
Amazing stuff from Jwoo. They're giving his life.
That was a really good pulse.
Great play by Twisted Minds, putting pressure onto Sunzo early. I thought Weibo Gaming did a good job.
Imagine it just got
time there for the re-engage, but Shy couldn't get back into the fight quick enough. And with
W chosen pulse. Okay, you guys are actually pissing me off.
Team that's going to allow them to clean things up here.
Bro, not everything good is a chosen, and everything bad is a Playto. Motherfuckers. I'm looking at you,
Johnny can just go for a kidnap on somebody.
Think you land more pulses than chosen?
There's a Bastion in our midst.
Yes, bro. The propaganda is crazy. I got 40% ank on pulse bomb.
Trying to keep this fight alive. I mean, TVNT, that overhead's been stripped away very quickly.
But you're happy getting across this corner now.
Playto Bastion form? Okay, see, that just doesn't make any sense. All my Bastion forms are crazy good.
Shy still taking a bit of those nades coming in, but Shy's just super.
I swear his thing bugged there to drop them.
And kill Shy. Self-destruct where TVNT kills Marker is going to be able to get the remake as well. What a
bro, it is crazy that there's just a bug that drops one Bastion in this. Like,
it's just fantastic
You know, like, why it happens?
No, it's like a game decide. I think it happens a little more when like you're doing inputs.
That
You're on the
typically you want to
character,
see on the
but-
back of that ultimate, but the positioning is good enough. Shy caught up in a pretty poor
It's
play.
crazy you could decide any
On
of
the
these
back
matches.
the Miz cat play, and now Twisted Minds, they're pushing this card, and they have a Kitsune Rush online as well.
Kitsune Rush. Quartz actually gets hit with a nade there straight up. That's going to be a team hack onto Sanzo. I mean,
What is
this is
Sanzo
falling
doing?
apart. Bad to worse for Weibo right now.
Okay, never mind. I think Twisted Minds is good.
They can't lose any more people, but they can't not.
Weibo is trolling their
That's a
brains
really
out
late
on
death
Cat
for
Bastion.
Marker.
They're hitting their Ramatra here.
It is indeed, and you look towards maybe a Kitsune Rush here. Can't realistically swing if you're the Bastion through this gate as well, and hit Twisted Minds from multiple angles. So Weibo Gaming, they're facing a pretty devastating team fight coming up here.
Pulse bomb for Jewu as well. Marcus
Ooh, early pick on leave.
Oh dearie me.
Kobe.
Gonna have to come up with something big here.
Still dies
Sanzo's
to it, it's
down
crazy.
Now to 3-on-5. This is a disaster class right now for Weibo.
Damn, Twisted Minds stopped fucking
Mind's got a
around.
team kill on the very
They
final
realized the
stretch.
goats.
This should not be the cap still though, because Maka has this Kitsune Rush. You wait for everybody to come online. Shy's
TM not giving you the catch to meta, like the
Spawn.
Shangdu Hunters
So
versus
Twisted
Vancouver
Minds,
Titans
if you can
Goats would be
get this ult
elite
out
content if they
retreat,
win true.
That would be good enough.
They really don't want to play
They
it.
don't have to go anywhere right now to Twisted Minds. They can just hang out on this corner, like you said. I mean, Shy's gonna have to get a kill here.
To be fair, I think TVNT is
They
the
don't
only
need
diva
results,
that
but
can peel well
Funny
enough
Astro's
for
got
it.
this
Like
beast
every
so
time
soon.
somebody swings like Cat Bastion,
Goes
TVNT
down
hits a
towards-
perfect DM on
As
it.
soon as that kill comes in as well, Funny Astro's gonna hit the ult
He
signal
always
also
saves
as
his
well.
teammate.
I mean, two support ultimate advantage here for Twisted Minds. Johnny,
You.
this is over. Weibo Gaming get team kill. It's done.
Thank God they locked
There's
down.
4 minutes left in the time bank, but coming out of the spawn, it's only Shy. Leave is going to get a final touch, but there's 2 meters to go. They're going to get another one, but they got no ults.
They have the touch required though. The Tracer and Roger is buying enough time. Shy has to come up big here on the Bastion. Find a couple of these frags. Jewu dropping low. No recall available.
Ooh, that cat
Let's
is
go down
one.
on the back of Shy. And this annihilation.
No.
Should not buy enough time. Funny
Oh, the remake
kill of the lead.
He remade the Tracer? Dog.
That should not have happened, Johnny.
No, boy, can we get an instant replay on that? Goose Squish. Goose Squish and official. Has anyone beat Cat Bastion without Mir yet?
2-0.
I mean, I guess these guys just did.
What just happened?
I think it was Twisted Minds before he did it last time as well.
Show the Ajaxes,
I think Twisted Minds is the main team that doesn't want to play Cat Bastion.
Twisted Minds.
But yeah, no.
Absolutely
I think some people
dominant
beat
on
Cat
Runa
Bastion
Safi,
without playing
essentially
it.
winning 16 fights in a row to cap out the map. That is what we're expecting from the reigning world champs.
But a lot of times I think it's just like one control point.
Just a ludicrous.
I don't think anyone's won like a
push.
full map not playing
And that
this.
was, okay, they've almost got checkpoint.
Not like this,
We
at
win
least.
the fight, we get the bot control, and then we just push it all the way to the end.
They look like they were in complete control, yes? There's the Bastion flying above us, rotating around us. We have to be so cognitively aware at all times where the Cat and the Bastion is. But the rotations
They looked
were on
super in
point.
control
The
after that
defense
first fight,
makers
at
from
least.
TVNT to make sure his vulnerable players didn't go down. Just immaculate coordination by Twisted Minds to navigate this meta composition we saw from Weibo Gaming.
I mean, if you're looking at it, they really only lost 1 fight, and that was the first one. And then he just sunk it home.
TVNT, what a star player on this diva.
Yeah.
He's disgusting.
Because at some point, it's like, we want to ban that out.
Damn, bro, I was wrong. I guess they're just too much of Chads, bro. They don't need to resort to
If you
them.
play like this on Diva,
They're too
it's
damn
just
tough.
a monstrous hero. Tremendous amount of impact on this game. And now, if you're Weibo Gaming, you're probably admitting defeat on the Bastion composition.
I mean, we had a predicted 3-0, and it's looking like a
You just
3-0
wanna
now.
fight them straight up instead.
And I think they still have a ban
Play
left.
what you've played so well.
Is TVNT just goated? Yes, he's
As
disgusting.
we look at Twisted
His
Minds
diva
closing
is,
things out once more here.
I think,
Yeah.
levels above
League's
any
top
other diva
right
player
there.
in
I
the,
saw
in the league.
TVNT kind of swoop back in. Hey, TM 2-0. This is, especially after that draw and how vicious I think Weibo were kind of biting back at Twisted Minds. I mean, that was anything but vicious. They got declawed.
I mean, that's mentally crushing.
Right.
For Weibo Gaming. You're thinking, okay, we have a draw, the crowd is cheering us on. We feel like we have some momentum going our way. But I mean, after being capped out on push, now it's all in the dumps. Now you're thinking, where do we go from here? We don't have any faith in our ability to play the Cat Bastion. We're feeling like we're outmatched on the Lucio Kiri on the back of what happened on the Oasis. Do we go Sigma, Mizuki, Mei?
Sigma, Mizuki, Mei. It's a good comp. A really good comp. Let's look at Jwoo. On Runasapi, 2 deaths, 8 KD.
He's one of the best in the game right now.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, we're talking about a lot of star players here in this tournament, Tracer players.
Jwoo.
Proper, Heesang.
Jwoo.
Jwoo.
He's right up there, man. He's right up there. I've been singing his praises for a while.
Guys, I'm relapsing, bro.
So young.
He is.
I'm relapsing on McDonald's, bro. Catch fucking
long career.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so good though. Holy shit.
Of winner, right?
Guys, it's just one time. I'm not addicted. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. It's just one McChicken.
That got better.
It's just one McChicken, bro.
Championship team. After they picked up Jwoo to replace Psycho, who now is on Virtus.
I don't have a problem, please.
They won out the boot camp in clean fashion as well, relying on mechanics.
Thank you so much, Kelly, again.
That played so well for them in Stockholm last year.
You get that Sprite now, I got that
Dalek Coke. They're looking better going into this
year. Oh my god.
Then, you know, a bit of a wrench thrown into things here with Bastion and Cat being in the meta, but they're showing that they can play around that and still feel really comfortable.
Yeah, a little weird meta, but you've been chatting like, hey, this is good, this is fun. I mean, it is.
You're hating on this meta, and you're like, oh, what's happening? So this is a lot of fun.
I'm sorry, that was weird.
Blast being here in Japan for this major.
All right, we're going to jump to a quick break. Do not go anywhere. Twisted Minds, Matt Point.
My show is on. Just one I can stop anytime I want is so addict coded. It is, but I'm not an addict, bro. I can't stop whenever I want.
This week on Intervention, we interview Brandon, who has a crippling fast food addiction. He says he can stop anytime, but he hasn't even tried. Just look at how he shovels the fries into his mouth.
As tearing his family apart.
This shit's so good. Bro, I just love eating, bro. I need to start a mukbang channel so bad.
On the camera.
Hey, everybody. We're down here.
We're down here. I don't even know where the camera is. It's somewhere up there.
It's up there. In the sky.
Let's see. There's too much light in it.
It's a big skybox.
It's a big skybox.
It's a really good fire map.
It is. It is. This would be a really good fire map, actually.
Actually, probably not, because you know there's a lot of sight here. There's not a lot of cover.
Oh, there's not a lot of cover. Yeah,
you need a mercy. We haven't seen Fire Mercy since the World Finals when Crazy Raccoon pulled it out.
Yeah, that's facts. All right, Twisted Minds 2-0. Map point now. Don't let your eyes deceive you though. We're going into map number 4 after that draw on King's Row for our second. Now that was a soul-crushing.
Guys, does it disgust you watching me eat? Like how bad is it?
You gotta think, what is our final stand? If we're facing elimination here in the lower bracket, where do we want to take things? It's going to be Circuit Royale.
No, it's funny. Okay, good.
Hey, I talked about how I wasn't too sure that
I get down and dirty.
If you're feeling
watching you in general.
Okay, if you trust Lisa Min and you trust Maka to adapt accordingly. Twisted Minds, you know, traditionally we're thinking about Funny Astro as primarily a Lucio player, a lot of main support, but
you do in general. Okay, guys, chill.
A hero like Wu Yang, Juno as well. If you wanted to commit to the brawl, of course. The lore is going to be banned out from Weibo Gaming here.
The Widow from TM.
My point was going to be that Funny Astro can't sleep on that guy.
Yeah.
God, I love you.
A deeper hero pool than you might.
Alari ban.
I mean, Simple would be the one rocking the Alari, and yeah, it gives Astro, you know, a little bit more of a job to heal the team. You know, you can't just aura heal people with Lucio, but I think the Alari ban here for Weibo does make a lot of sense. I love the ban of the Widowmaker too. I mean, look, dude, come on.
Take some stuff out of the mix. Just like, I don't have to think about this hero.
Don't have to think about the Widow. Especially from a team like Weibo. Come on.
This probably is going to be the Sigma composition.
But there's been a lot of Allari bans and no Allari played at all this tournament.
From Mizuki combined with the survivability tools of the May wall and Sigma's shield.
Like what? Only Luke Mino whipped it out.
And that has been so effective at just putting pressure on the objective. The enemy team can't pick you apart. So that could be a composition we're seeing once more here.
Those fries didn't stand a chance, bro. Guys, don't count how much food I got. Okay, I gotta do a thing.
All right, Twisted Minds on the defense. No Mizuki, they're just rocking the Cat Bastion.
I trust them. They're the world champs, Joss. They can do whatever they want.
Guys, vote. Vote ASAP.
Do it, Santo.
No, Rhine on this map against the Poke. Come on, man.
Jake was in the green room earlier, voting for Ryan. I swear to everyone watching the broadcast, Jake did actually want to see some Reinhardt. He thought it was a great swap, so I'm just putting it out there. Maybe not into Death by Cat Bastion. I'm not going to put those kind of words in Jake's mouth, but it did at some point say that Reinhardt was a good hero, so I'm keeping that one with me. All right, it's going to be the Sigma, May, and the Mizuki. Maybe they're going to adapt here when they're seeing what's on the defense of Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I think Shai's going to go change here. He was heading back to spawn. He's going to go Bastion. I think it's just going to be the solo Bastion here. There's no Cat. They're going to stick with Lee Sumin on...
Wow, I'm surprised Twisted Minds is playing it and Weibo isn't.
This composition comes from the way
thought they hit the
objective, the payload here. And so Twisted Minds, they obviously have a timing around the turret form here. Wow. And a timing around the Quartz just shooting heads apparently. But Weibo Gaming still should be fairly effective with composition after this.
Oh, I guess it's because Quartz can still play hit scan on this map because they can play. Yeah.
I mean,
I see.
You can't be jumping trying to like.
Quartz just hates playing Bastion
without him ripping your head off.
No.
Jay-Woo doesn't give a fuck.
Focus at all times. Have to be aware where Quartz is and respect what he's capable of. You know, we've seen a couple of iterations of the poke composition. Obviously, Twisted Minds, they've had some.
Koreans love Bastion, bro.
What heroes they want to play in a composition like this, and if they feel like the damage output of a Bastion with J1 that hero and Quartz's ability to click heads is good enough, maybe this is Twisted Minds' best response to this May composition we've been seeing.
They've already got double DPS ult of Twisted Minds. Like, that is
guys,
so
I love relapsing.
quickly been built up. Oh, and just blown up by the nade.
Ooh, way by the better turret.
They don't want Jay to get blown up here as well.
Never mind the full kite.
Wow, I mean, that is a quick kill.
They are down one.
Johnny, look at the time bank already. 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
And they haven't really had a fight to begin with. Leaves now. It's going to swap over to the Cassidy.
This is swaps here.
They're going to match it.
I mean, that's gotta come up with the goods. It is, but it's just going to be so hard to fight into this still. You haven't got much time.
You think they'll play on the ground for Kitsune? Yeah, they are.
To get popped, especially on these slow corners. Yep. They're going to make it a little bit quicker now with this rush. Nice rock, though, onto TBNT.
It's actually a good swing.
Just stops him from using the grass. Oh, Quartz. He manages to get one, but can he actually stay up?
He had to kill like 3 there, bro.
Needs more.
There was a little bit too much of a heavy lift for him. He's still up, but Sybil goes down. My goodness, how's he still alive? There we go. Okay, that's going to be point for Weibo.
Twisted Minds.
Why'd he go sim for a second? Did you guys see that?
It's funny, Astro can only heal one of his damage players at the same time. Left J-Wo there on the Bastion. Weibo Gaming capitalized beautifully on that, and Quartz wasn't able to secure value with the Deadeye.
Man, I love relapsing too. My children don't seem to enjoy it much.
This second point.
But having kids has got to suck, bro.
Stay alive in this series, but they have lots more.
Being a bum is way too fun.
Yeah, they're going to need to give a whole lot more than that, Johnny. They're still down 2 maps here. Flux is going to hit a high noon from Leave. And oh, Sunzo with a
no way, bro. He was super skyboxed off that.
Quartz falls as well. Funny Astro down, and that is
wait, bro. Weibo's cooking. What the fuck?
Just getting scrapped with as
they're fighting back.
Just walk over them. I mean, that is just a differential there from Sunzo.
Great play by Weibo.
Is this the last game of the day? Possibly. It's the last series, so.
TBNT swaps over to the Diva to get this final contest here. They need the
Twisted Minds wins. It is the last game of the day.
Remove some of this damage. Give them a decent contest.
TBNT. He's still going to have to sit on this payload now. As Lee Sumin dives into the backers.
Yo, tactical pause. What the fuck is that?
Oh, man.
I don't know what happened.
That's a
Dear
tactical
Mr.
pause,
Kron,
bro.
this is the president of DoorDash. We are here to let you know that you are now the top spender on our app. We would like to congratulate you on this achievement.
A Weibo call for the
Bro, I ordered one more, bro.
I mean, that was just a chaotic fight.
Bro, I haven't had DoorDash in like 2 weeks, man.
The accretion from Sunzo knocked.
Not that you guys know
that.
Deadeye
as they tried to make a play aggressively through the choke point, but 2 players dead here for Weibo Gaming. 5 versus 3 scenario. It's going to allow Twisted Minds to keep contesting this second point. And
yeah, but it's a $600 order.
Makes a huge difference.
Bro, this was only a $100 order, bro. What?
Yeah, we'll get word on what this pause is for. Looks like it is. Oh, is it an monitor? Yeah, I think that's
You think that was all? I still got more, bro.
Monitor issue maybe from Shy. He's got the monitor flipped the wrong way round.
It doesn't run out.
Yeah, bro. No, not like he was playing with that.
Yep.
Shy doesn't need a monitor to play, man. He senses it.
Oh my God, bro. My belly. My belly.
Yeah.
Get in my belly.
If no one's ever seen that, I'm sure there's many images online, but Harmbin basically played with this monitor at like, almost parallel with himself. Like, I don't know how he can
You have to see the picture because me saying it is kind of unbelievable. It's just like, what? They pay the tilt the monitor?
Yeah, how are doing that? Yeah, like a 70
Hello, Brian. This is your dietitian, and I am reaching out because
Leave me
I'm
alone.
concerned about how much DoorDash you have
Leave
been
me alone.
consuming. Please control your addiction.
No. I have a problem.
Just adjusting it to the
and I can't stop.
Height. Hopefully, this is just going to be the main issue, and it's going to get resolved.
Such a tough position to be in.
Would you be able to stop? Look at this.
If you're the offense.
I mean, the guy who crafted this was definitely. Oh my God, a massive piece of cheese just fell on the mouse pad.
Then also find the picks required.
I mean, this is the. What the hell? That lopsided that boy.
Payload over the point now. After it
I don't
like
give a
Weibo
fuck.
Gaming gets so much momentum on the back of that first point cap, not able to secure the second point here.
TVNT is on Diva.
Indeed.
Watch is number 1 in categories right now. I know I peeped it, bro. It's actually insane. It's by miles too.
Could be a bit more of a hindrance now. You on the
So thanks. Thank you for the 8 months, my go.
Slightly for the tanks,
I appreciate you so much.
The Sigma mirror. But I still
You're a
think
wholesome
Twisted
ass
Minds can get
chatter.
away with it because they have the high ground.
Thank you for
That
funding
means
my
they can play
DoorDash
quite
addiction. It
proactively
means a
with
lot.
Diva in case they want to collapse on the enemy backline. Don't think they're going to survive in the neutral. The poke from the Sigma will just be too much. But Twisted Minds, they have an opportunity to make plays here with this Diva now. Even so, they might be at a disadvantage in the neutral fights.
Yeah, you want to pay him a little bit more.
I'm at work right now. How dare you make me so hungry? Bro, that's why they invented DoorDash, bro. You can DoorDash at work, bro. You're literally working. That's just like 1 hour of your work is DoorDash now. You're good.
But once you have it, you should feel like you're in a really good
I'll
position.
keep funding the food, my goat. Thank you so much.
Twisted Minds, though, I feel like they are a team.
Saturating your keyboard with cheese is your version of course putting water on his.
TVNT
Okay.
found himself on Wrecking Ball on the New Junk City. And you're thinking, okay, well...
He
TVNT
slows his mouse pad down with water. I slow it down with
Great
grease.
hero to be on New Junk City. But they clutched it out.
Or does
They
grease
managed
make
to
it
happen, and
faster?
after the map, they're laughing on stage. How do we make that happen?
Oh, your
But that is
reception in a
Twisted
hotel,
Minds
that's funny.
adapting to the heroes they are
Just
playing.
happen like a
Despite the fact
massive
that it
bag
might
of
not be the most
McDonald's.
optimal roster, the most optimal strategy, they're still finding a way to make that work. And TVNT already, great Diva player to begin with.
A bit bigger of a tech issue than we once thought.
That sounds like a chill job, though, I can't lie.
Anyway, we've got Twisted Minds of Weibo playing Circuit Royale coming up.
Bro, why? This is a long ass pause. What the fuck happened? God damn. Bro, it should show which team uses the pauses, so we know if it's rigged. Yo, thank you for the food. Oh my god, that was good. Maxi and Preg. It's not that good. It was that good. That shit's got me feeling different. Oh, my heart. Blizzard's not gonna drop new skins for Bastion because you hit a move. Fuck! Guys, my hands are so greasy right now. Fucking disgusting. Bro, I'm kidding, bro. They're not that greasy. This is just nasty. Okay, I'm sorry. I've been doing too much. I apologize. Bro, they're not... Look at them. They're not greasy. I'm calling the police.
What's up, everybody?
What are they gonna do?
For OWCS Tokyo, and I'm joined by everybody's favorite team, Twisted Minds. We're talking today with, of course, Funny Astro and KSA. And first, guys, I just gotta ask, when did you guys get into Japan, and what's it been like here in your first few days?
Go ahead, call the police. They can't undo what I've done to your brain, buddy.
In Korea, so we've been boot camping, preparing hard. But yeah, it's been a decent amount of travel. I think we're ready for the tournament now.
As for me, I actually arrived earlier than the team. I came from Saudi.
I heard you were.
They really have this fucking ready for a pause?
Oh, you just rubbed your greasy fucking hands all over them. Surely you have some sleeves for them at least.
Last night went out for some Japanese
you
barbecue.
only have Ziploc
nice.
bags.
Could you imagine I sold a Pokemon card and I gave it to him in a Ziploc bag, bro? Bro, that card is so beautiful. Bro, I want... guys, let me just look at it for a little bit. Bro, it's such a beautiful card. Oh my god. Guys, that's the best card I've ever pulled. Like, bro, my family, my brothers bought a bunch of fucking cards, like a shitload. I've only pulled one other SIR, which is the super rare arts, and it was like a super shitty one. It was like 40 bucks. That one's worth 110, bro. Like, how is that possible? I literally only opened 2 packs, guys. I think you guys are insanely OP. Your guys' manifestation powers actually just hard carried. You know, I wasn't getting lucky at all. I hope you guys carry me when we open the rest. Did you scalp that card today? I actually did. I literally got that this morning. I waited hours in line. It's the power of scalping. I know. Bro, it was hilarious when we were in line. My brother joked, he's like, I'm about to leave the hobby. And like the line went silent. And everybody like looked at him. It was really fucking weird. Like those people kind of scare me a little bit. Because my brother was just complaining about how stupid it is that people hoard sealed boxes, which is based. And like, the reason he said that was, some dude was like, apparently the Dollar General, there's a Dollar General ETB, and it gets scalped, and it's worth more money than the exact same ETB that is just not from a Dollar General. And the Dollar General one is literally cheaper. It just has a sticker on it that shows it's from Dollar General. And it is like $40 more expensive because it's from Dollar General. Like, bro, what the fuck is that? How does that make any sense? I don't know. It's so fucked, yeah. They literally think that low supply means more money. I don't know. It's wild. They're doing whatever the fuck. Yo, can everybody spam the ass emote while we wait? Can we get shaken? Shake is so hard that they have to play the game. They can't ignore it. They do all that for a $200 profit? Okay, they make good money, bro. They make good money if they're good at scalping. I can't lie. Bro, I heard... Bro, one of the guys in line said he knew...
Bro, it's gonna be a long night.
He was an acquaintance with a...
There's a whole other series after this, and it's probably gonna go to 5
Wait, really?
games. Yes.
Wait, I thought this was the last game.
Oh, we have...
Oh, they're doing another losers bracket?
VP. Yes.
Oh, shit. Damn, I didn't know. Wait, that game's gonna be good, too.
Ooh. It's gonna be more like your son or your little brother.
What the fuck was I saying? Oh,
Definitely
yeah, no, I think they make a lot of money, bro. You gotta realize, like, the good ones, like... Bro, this shit I got today... If I was a scalper, I could sell for... Probably like $250 profit, and they do that like 4 days, 5 days a week, bro. Like, these guys are complete fucking chuds. They do it every day. Every day they're there at midnight. And I didn't even get all the good stuff because I was there late. Like, guys, when I went to Target, there was a guy who had been there since midnight. And most of them were. And also, they were such fucking cunts. Like, bro, oh my god, there's some lady, some old lady at the front. She's like, are you in the line? And it's because I didn't want to like stand next. Like, the guy smelled bad who was in his chair, and like they're all like sleeping together in a pile practically much. And like I just was standing, you know, in front of it. And she's like, they're not gonna think you're in the line. It's like, bro, that guy smells bad. I don't want to stand near him. Probably smelled like you too. Okay, I didn't. Open another pack? Okay, I gotta wash my hands of that, bro. Easiest peer pressure? I'm addicted. I'm addicted. What can I say? Okay, we only have one more of the worst pack. This is the worst pack again. Perfect order. There's only garbage in this. But I don't want to open the good shit until Joey's here. Okay, there's still some good pulls. They're just they're not that crazy. Okay, motherfuckers, yo, hey, manifest now. Electricity. Guys, please manifest. Use your powers, guys. Imagine double gold star. Double electricity. The Dini. That guy's kind of cute. Spritzy. An ant. The fuck is it? Clef key. It's just a ring of keys. Wow, what a cool Pokemon. Oh, we got old man Tarragon. Where the fuck that is? Diggersby. Naveen. Okay, guys, it's either this card or the next one. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Oh! What is that? I see a little bit of shine. Fucking garbage, bro. Fucking garbage, man. What the fuck is that card, bro? Wait, how much was that one worth? Oh no. Oh no, please. Please. Oh, it's so wet. Oh. Guys, this is garbage. This is complete garbage, man. Fuck. Damn, bro, we almost had one. You guys want to buy that off me? Bro, I love fucking with the cards a little bit. I think the real Pokemon chuds would they'd be really mad at me. I think it's disrespectful to even fuck up the normal ones.
Welcome back. Yes, we are.
No, I remember I would watch Soda Poppin' and he would constantly like, bro, he would.
No, that's not
that guy's so rich, he would just pull like a $1,000 card and then he'd like light it on fire and put it in like a tub of peanut butter. I thought it was low-key pretty funny.
It's been a little while. I need to run to the bathroom. I sprinted past all production.
You did not have to say that to the camera. You did not have to say that.
Anyway.
We were out here all the time.
Yo, are we finally back?
Sure.
I was just gonna give them a little peek behind
what happened, Joss?
Why didn't let this poor dude get mogged?
And the issue has been resolved. So
that's just fucked up.
The game.
Yo, why are they letting him get mogged like that, bro? You seen this shit?
Up 2-0 in this series after 3 maps being played.
Yes.
We're in the middle of map 4. We're just Circuit Real. And obviously, we're getting very close to finishing off that second point. Right. Progressing on to third, but lost
is
that
Playto standing by Chosen?
Now
okay.
Forced to reset.
Bro, what are we
with Twisted Minds establishing the high ground once more on this second point.
Someone shit themselves? Is that real?
Kind of talking about.
Yeah, why is it bouncing?
The pause was very awkward.
No way.
Although
it was.
Webo up.
Oh, the camera was bouncing earlier. Yeah, I don't know. You think someone's walking around the arena?
That were dead on Webo's side?
Yes,
of
it's
a hefty size
scenario. As we're about to head back into the game very shortly. So I don't know. I've seen worse. Like 5 versus 3. What would you put percentage to bring this one back? 8?
5v3.
8%?
And 8%.
Yeah.
What is this club?
We'll have Jake confirm those odds for you. We'll have him compute.
Astro. Numbers so far in this series. So 3 maps for Astro here.
The McDonald's wasn't enough, bro.
7.5k heals per 10.
And like you said, he's had a bit of a tough go here early on in the tournament, adapting to these Korean teams as we reload back into the game. And the Weibo game.
Hey, we're back. Bad time. W.
3. We're gonna head back into spawn, and we got 2:45 on the time bank.
8%.
Bro, I just forgot what was going on.
All right. Well,
me too, bro. That was like.
Well, that's true.
I woke up from a coma.
That's very true. Like you said, 2.5 minutes now for Weibo Gaming. Still rocking the Cat Bastion of both teams. They can use this rush off of the high ground. Oh, they tried to kidnap, but yeah, the Suzu came in clutch.
Kitsu up high. I don't know if that's that good of a Kitsu.
Fortunately, half of that wasn't by himself. TBNT was pushing him into the front line.
That guy just rocked the wall.
Here. His diva play has to manage these booster cooldowns and combine for the team. Deadeye.
Cat
He's going to use it at the top, but they're ready for this one.
And oh wait, they're waiting it out. Oh, does he get the whole full DM? He does. Wow.
The focus fire is too good. Matrix ran out, held that dead eye for.
That's I can't lie. It's like a switch flipped in my brain. I'm so done with Cat Bastion. Right.
Just like
at the start of the tournament, I'm like, yeah, I was like, oh man, the Cat Bastion haters, they're no fun. You know, they just don't like silly comps. I get it now.
Take a look at the ultimates.
I'm like, all right, this is really.
Bro, every Bastion chatter in my chat doesn't like the comp. I don't know, bro. I don't think anybody enjoys that.
Yeah.
And like, if the Bastion's not enjoying this comp, then I don't know.
That armor is chunked off, and now have to be careful. Have to be healed back up by his Kiriko, but it's going to forfeit some space for Weibo Gaming.
That was an insane. Oh, the nade! Did you
Can you talk during tech pauses?
Went super
No.
low.
It's just way too good.
You shouldn't be allowed to. I remember people definitely would.
A free form now for Jwoo. It should be a free
In
fight
like
on top of
collegiate
that.
and stuff, but
I
think this is regulated enough that surely.
Oh,
Damn!
No cancel there.
Bro, Lee Summon's actually had some pretty smart ults.
Block responding to this one with a giant.
I saw another
block.
ult of it that was disgusting.
Simple falls as Market gets 2.
Wow.
Yo, I create like.
Wow, what a play.
What makes Cass better than Ash here?
Well, saw an opportunity and capitalized on Twisted Minds.
I guess Bob is also up
now.
huh?
Weibo Gaming, they're looking to close out this map. They're still putting pressure on.
Nice nade there.
I feel like people forget about Ash. Like I know she's not meta.
To be fair, Bastion ult is a good counter to Ash.
Oh, straight for the high ground. Okay, not going to use that high noon Cat just yet.
2 of them available, girls.
Worse into the Bastion matchup.
Cat noon.
What the fuck are we watching?
Oh, and is just better.
Bro.
They just did it 1 second earlier.
1
So
minute
they win.
40 to go, but they don't need the rest of that. Absolutely not. Weibo Gaming.
Oh, bro.
Let's go,
Weibo. Please end this series, bro. Please.
Bro, this series is gonna be all Cat Bastion, bro.
This shit's gonna go to a map 6. We already had a draw.
Oh, yeah.
The channel time was quicker for Leave. He's the one to get a dead eye kills required.
Chosen is so over it.
Aerial
Oh my God.
keyboardist. I've never seen that. Is that only for like the Chinese version of the game? Is that like a translation?
Unbelievably loud still. Weibo, it feels only a matter of time before this team of like.
Bro, there's this many cards in just 5 packs.
They've had
Holy
such
shit.
a tough go over the last few internationals.
You know what they should do? They should make Ash's movement, speed, and scope a little faster.
Overwatch legends. Shy and
That's
Lee.
based. If Emery's got it, Ash
At the very beginning, they were on separate teams. They had
Maybe not max speed, but like still a little bit faster. I think that could be a good change because she feels like so vulnerable in scope.
The best opportunity to win an international major will have to join forces, and they did so. But yet, not able to get across that finish line, not able to overcome some of these Korean teams. And now
Also,
they're facing the reigning world champions in Twisted Minds. They have a tremendous
make the unscoped, like get rid of the spread.
If they
I
want
feel like
to
it shouldn't have spread.
this major, obviously already down 2-0 in this series.
Would that be too
Or at
broken?
least like reduce it?
Can't count these guys out.
Nah, just get rid of it. And if it's too OP, then just give it more fall off. I hate spread.
Pretty big difference here. It's 138 on the time bank for Weibo Gaming.
I don't know, but I'd be pretty mad if I dove an Ash and he just mag dumped me with 6 of those bullets, all headshots.
Yeah, they're going to run the Cat Bash for both teams.
I think they could reduce it.
I feel like that happens anyways.
Course of action. TVNT on the Diva.
That's fair. That's just so much burst.
Well, okay, no, I see an argument for the spread. Because like the first one's accurate, and you can hit like the long range like combo. If they lowered the.
That's what happens. The Diva Sigma, you're going to get.
I think they could reduce it though, and make it so you can get like a couple, or like 2 super accurates before it.
Twisted Minds looking to swing perhaps?
Yeah, Shy really low actually. I have to back up to this second corner, or third corner, I guess.
They should make it so you play Bob and your ult is Ash. Whoa.
Their time.
That's kind of smart. And it's a tank.
Yeah, just trying to make the Sigma use cooldowns. Nice dodge to the rock. TVNT's super low. So Sonzo though. Good Suzu coming in from Simple. Saves the day. It's going to earn himself a rush too. They're going to pop it straight away. I would imagine right around this corner. Yep, that's exactly what they're going to do. Marker's 3% away, by the way. If they come up with a kill here, it's going to be gold. But no, Marker gets it in time. There's a high noon. The Cat Here we go again. Guy's already dead. Oh!
Damn, they perfectly disappeared at
He's going for cover though, and Leave is completely isolated.
It don't matter though. Wait, it does matter. I didn't think Weibo could clutch.
Well, we're back.
But they are. Holy shit!
What an unbelievable flux there. Sunzo
How did they clutch
just
that?
takes
Wow.
Sports out completely. A ridiculous turnaround for Weibo.
I mean, the peel into the indoors area to stay protected from the Deadeye. It was so impeccably fast. And that meant, of course, that you can rotate, put pressure on the Twisted Minds backline.
Damn, bro, they have
they turn things around with the gravitic flux. 2 minutes off the timer.
They got Cat Noon advantage. Bro, Cat Noon is nasty on Circuit.
As they look to chunk off this time bank from Twisted Minds on the attack.
Oh, TVNT really low. And like you said, those rocks are going to be hitting you constantly if you're playing this D.Va.
Hard to dodge. Turret form.
Okay, terrible turret, W.
Twisted Minds has a better shot here. If they want to go.
High Noon.
Uh-oh.
Cat Noon. Oh, straight up to the sky. Oh,
Cat Noon's just too good.
Keeps on delivering.
Shit, maybe they did the
Twisted
turbo
Minds just
early.
forgets how to play Overwatch, and so we're stuck here.
1 minute and 20 left.
Yo, maybe they did the turbo early turret to bait them into hard swing instant noon. If that was intentional, that was very smart.
Am I being flats right now?
Maybe. Okay, bait, bro, do you think they purposely swung turbo early to bait the hard swing into the noon, or do you think they weren't doing all that?
This time it's going to be Twisted Minds' turn. Quartz, 98%.
Am I crazy to think that they don't really know what they're doing with this?
I don't think you're that crazy.
This is the meta now. Weibo Gaming.
Because like, I've played it. I've played the cat.
Ultimate intently.
Cat Noon.
100% that's what they did? I think it's possible for sure.
Twisted Minds have got it.
The Bastion for now. J-Will with the turret form.
TVNT is so bad at this map. This map just removes a layer of Overwatch. Like, when everything is linear, it plays a lot more silly.
Absorb a lot of those heals as Shy takes down Quartz. There's 40 seconds to go in TVNT.
Oh my god. That guy didn't even get into his map.
Things are just not going Twisted Minds' way right now. They have one more opportunity in this one. And the Kitsune Rushes have been deployed. TVNT's
who's playing after this? The winner of this plays Virtus Pro.
It's just going to be for the extra speed out of spawn for the temporarily. TVNT is going to be there some Mothra. Provide some survivability here on the point. But the ultimates from Weibo Gaming, this flux, leave coming up on the Deadeye.
What was they run out of the time in the stadium?
Oh,
they got plenty of time. There's not actually that many games played.
Leave pops it.
Oh!
Skies, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Leave has done it again. And he's going to isolate Money Astro as well.
Leave has done it again. How does he do it? Yeah, you think I could have pulled off that play?
Weibo Gaming come back in a big way on Circuit Royale.
I mean, he just pressed Q button.
Bro, I think you would win this entire tournament.
Thank you.
2-1. We're going to a
wait. Oh my god.
Johnny.
Flying cowboy dip.
Why don't they play Ash meanwhile the High Noons? Yeah, I think that's probably why. I think High Noon is just
slap some sense into him. Like, hey man, turret second.
They had the upper time every single time.
And everybody else on the team should be working hard to make the enemy team turret first.
They have a recipe for success as well. The Sigma composition working in our favor. We'll feel comfortable in this one. It's going to be Twisted Minds map pick. But at least Weibo Gaming have a composition they can trust.
Also, I think like TVNT D.Va has been working in Cat Bastion, but I think on that map, like
there as well,
the Sig is just too good in the linear matchup. Maybe
High Noon or Deadeye with the Cat flying you over the top, and Twisted Minds, you want to be able to, if you're playing your own Cat, you want to be able to like push round the corner, but as soon as Leaf kind of cuts you off,
yo,
like,
do I pay this out?
Well, this is a new kind of composition we've seen. We haven't really seen.
It's 99% to 1%. 64,000 versus 700.
Series, obviously.
Ooh,
we've seen Cat and
I don't think I'm paying this out.
Of the hero at the boot
I pay it out.
But to this
as long as it's not 10, bro. One time someone tried to snipe it with 10 channel points. That's just disrespectful.
Back and forth
True, the one person did put in 700.
Yeah, like that might have been all of his pebbles. You gotta find out who the person was.
Actually, I think, you know, now that you say that, I think I will pay this out. They didn't have to put in 700.
They could, yeah, they could have sniped it. Was it one person? Does it show?
Fifth map
it was one person.
Coming up.
Yep.
Well, that's nice to know.
We're only reduced to flashpoint.
Honestly, they did what they were supposed to. They know the rules.
5 people voted Weibo. Holy shit!
Don't want to play.
Hey, you guys ready for a massive bag? Boom!
Obviously, if you're basing this.
Yo, congrats, random. Congrats,
boyfriend.
The better teams when it comes to not playing the Bastion Jetpack as meta as much. So maybe they want to go back to a
no shit, bro. So their boyfriend bet against it. I think he's the only vote.
These more closed indoors.
True, it is me, Caught.
Available on that map.
Oh, there's so many unreal
what?
from Leave.
What?
It's insane.
I'm not talking to you.
Quicker at the draw.
You're pressing the button, buddy. So.
I mean, people have been going to New Junk City to
get
away from the Cat Bastion.
Yep.
So, if Twisted Minds aren't really happy with how theirs is going, I mean, New Junk City.
Yo, I gotta go audio only at work. Can you cast as if I'm deaf so I know what's going on, like a radio host? Yeah, I got you.
First, like POV of Leave.
Man, Sam, the Cassidy's going for a Sky Noon here again. And he kills 4.
I think that happened once before in the map, right before the pause, but we have to
okay, now they're going for a...
If that is the case, that would have been...
A Bastion swing?
Dead Eyes.
Then mark down.
Cancelled by Sun Tzu's accretions.
And other team's going for a Bastion swing? No, and it's at the bar.
Obviously, very comfortable playing the Sigma into...
Yeah, this guy's 21-1.
Right. But I think you can just look at the performance, the individual performance on this hero itself.
They rocked the new.
That was just not a matchup div. That was Sun Tzu.
Yeah, bro, put the Sigma in the bag.
Display on one of his better heroes available to him.
My God, they just killed 4 by Sky Noon.
Formerly known as Billy Dang. And with how this is going now...
You guys know that,
what's
that comedian?
Right? Where we're running this one home.
That's such a good comedian clip. Yeah, I kind of want to play it.
Twisted Minds, it's up to you how you want to get back in. You've already banned the Cat. They banned Cat on map 1.
They did indeed. So now it just comes into question, do you feel like you have to deploy a ban on something like a Bastion instead? Without the Cat, you know, Bastion is still a hero we see here and now, leaves him in stats.
Guys, let's have a little comedy break.
Like you said,
white people used to be cool in America. Long time ago, dude. The height of white people being cool was us going, we're like, man. That was as cool as we got. We're like, man, see? And then the day white people stopped being cool, it was Jackie Robinson's first game.
Isn't that Shane Gillis? Yeah.
You can look it up, dude. You can find it. You can find the radio call from that game online. You can hear the exact moment white people stopped being cool. You can hear the announcers. They still got, they're like, man. Welcome to Chicago, where the White Sox take on the Brooklyn Dodgers. And we all had cool white nicknames. Like, up at the mound is Old Curly. He's a 47-year-old alcoholic. He's the greatest athlete alive.
Actually, baby.
Runs a 6-second 40-yard dash. Fastest man alive, they say.
Man.
Then it happened, dude. And Jackie came up to the plate. You can hear the announcers like, man. Coming up to the plate is young colored boy from Brooklyn. No way he can hit Curly's pitch. Here comes the pitch. Fuck, home run. All right.
Rip.
That was it, dude. Jackie hit the ball so hard he knocked that voice out of all the whites. Not one of us has talked like that since, dude. One swing of the bat, we're like, meh.
I can't believe Babe Ruth was a successful fucking player, bro. There's really so many plumbers back then.
From what we've seen so far in the arena, it's just like the ability to lean back and get comfortable.
What is he doing?
Right now, they're like, this is what we do.
This is what we do.
This is what we do.
TVNT's just full display right now, showing off that.
Yeah, why is TVNT low down?
It's getting late for these players. I mean,
I was about to say it is pretty. There's still one more series after this, by the way.
Bro, he's got a lock in, bro. He's got another, like, bajillion maps.
Matchup here, Virtus Pro are waiting in the wings in the final matchup of the day, the lower bracket final. But I mean, look at. I hate to talk about Funny Astro because we're just looking at him, but he doesn't think there's a camera on him. But like, he's looking a little tired, you know, and TVNT in the middle. Is that a yawn?
No, don't yawn.
You need the caffeine, brother. Come on. We need to get fired up once.
Fuck, headstand? Oh, shit.
Yeah, especially considering this can go to 6 maps. I mean, Twisted Minds have done that before, funnily enough, against Alcat.
Yeah, they did. Mid-season championship last year.
Guys, I just ate so much food, bro. I might.
Blizzard World.
This might go wrong.
Horse yawning too.
Oh, we got him.
Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him, chat. Who's next?
Guys, that was almost my. Guys, I unlocked the chair, but I almost died.
And so, it's a slippery
that was
slope
almost
for
the
rest
first
of the team here. Gotta watch out if you're simple. Daewoo.
Don't want to be caught yawning.
All right, time for some adrenaline. Back into the game.
All right, New Junk
City.
City.
Wait, did you request a headstand knowing I unlocked the chair? Bastion. Yo, was that a 5-head play?
Right?
I heard the creak.
Okay.
Bro, the back wasn't locked, so it's harder to do it.
All right. New Junk City, no surprise to see us go here, Johnny.
Oh my goodness.
In theory here, I do give the edge to Twisted Minds. We'll get the hard replaced obviously in a moment as well.
Ooh. These some in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are Twisted Minds expecting this?
Oh shit, I gotta do a prediction.
Surely. I mean, surely. This is
guys, I'm only giving 1 minute.
Into over the last day.
Everybody vote quick.
Twisted Minds are playing way more of a default.
Vote.
More common composition. They have to adapt their play now to what Weibo Gaming are bringing on their own end.
So it was a Bastion ban by Twisted Minds there, Johnny. A Diva ban for Weibo Gaming.
Bastion ban? Yep,
TVNT's
Twisted Minds wraps this up, huh?
Though, on the Zarya, but it's all about kiting here for Weibo.
The May wall so pivotal here as well. TVNT has to be
Place that thing.
as the rotate comes through.
I could get a new chair, or I could gamble it all on Pokemon.
Rotate away and open up the angles for J1 and Quartz. Maywall has been.
Yeah, no, I probably will.
This is a good time for Twisted Minds.
Don't worry.
Quartz, you're hoping Quartz gets an opening pick, but it's actually Shy, snipes Funny Astro, and a cap too. So it's up to Twisted Minds now if they want to stay in this.
Wait a minute, Weibo's
From I had a touch. I didn't realize Caps was this good.
Is
it just because of? I don't know.
I thought it was just because of the cap, but I mean they play without it. Surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, Funny Astro almost gets caught again by Shy.
And now, honestly, if you're Twisted Minds, you start thinking about, do we need to make hero swaps? I really do feel like the composition Twisted Minds are playing right now.
This is what happens when you nerf Soj.
Into this new meta composition we're seeing. You
gotta auction that thing off. Would you guys actually buy my used chair?
But so very difficult.
Yeah, I agree. Like,
$1.
I feel like this is the first time we've seen Cass be like good while being 250 HP.
Yeah.
I guess Silver Bullet is OP.
Ultimates are coming online though.
They force Leaves block on the point at least, okay, by the Tracer, but Shy is just keeping Overwatch right now. Good railgun kill onto Marker though, after that rush has been used. And there you go, okay, Twisted Minds grasping.
Well, actually, I guess it's just because they're playing comps that aren't like hyper mobile.
Flip though.
Yeah,
like the thing that's OP about Soj is she's a hit scan that also has a fucking like rocket thruster jet on a 8-second cooldown. No other hit scan has that.
That's fair. I mean, I have seen a lot of Diva though.
Opportunity they can get to find an
but you know they need that here.
Kill here, or maybe catch someone with TVNT's Graviton Surge coming up. 98% though.
Yeah,
Weibo Gaming
good
with
marking
5
tracer.
ultimates. Such a tough uphill task for Twisted Minds.
Oh man, if TVNT can grab him on the rotate.
Oh shit, he wants his win.
Straight to the dome. Shy goes down.
Second final win too.
Okay. Weibo have got time to back out though.
They got 5 ults, but does Grab beat it, bro? Does Grab always win?
Here for Twisted Minds now, and they have the Sound Barrier, they have the Graviton Surge. They're facing 5 ultimates.
Not against that. Hell no.
Very powerful ones of their own.
Unless the pulses, they can get out cleanse.
Rush is going to come through,
and the pulse is green.
There it is. Green. Oh my god. Misa Rob!
Yo, Weibo's terrible.
Yeah.
Weibo supports
that guy wasted Suzu immediately, even though they're inside the thing.
Also, we could have like placed it differently so that it was like on the edge more. Hit it harder.
They both fucked up. That's crazy.
What a comeback!
What?
Point from Twisted
Minds. Oh no, he's just pulling on out of spawn.
Everybody, everything had to go right.
Weaver
and Twisted Minds.
You guys got your 2 seconds of life, Weaver.
On this one, going up 1-0
but he was just doing the rack attack.
To advance here in the lower bracket.
Yeah, at least he's been trying to deploy the Sanctuary as well, Johnny, just to no avail. Flux. Whoa!
Ooh, he just hit a kickflip.
He jumps out of there and they kill.
Damn.
They kill Shy. Straight rip the beat. Weibo Gaming.
Yeah, they're shutting this shit down.
You're in the wrong postcode right now.
Shy swaps over to the Sojourn.
No cheese in this lobby.
Is this one of more swaps?
Weibo don't know how to play without Bastion, actually.
Over to the
they're just getting spanked now.
As well. Leaves him in.
I mean, they were kind of fighting back on first.
Lucio, it is. So more of a
Shy goes Soj. We finally got the Soj mirror, bro.
Just to deploy the Blizzard. Can't expect the Tracer swap to come. But in this fight coming up, Simple is the one with the Kitsune Rush. One of the better ultimates in the game. Jaywu again.
What?
How? The individual plays from this team.
How has Sunzo been caught on the rotate?
How's that an individual play? They killed a tank,
I mean, this is going from bad
think the
to
Tracer
worse.
just one-clipped him?
Cleanup kills are going to come in, Johnny. But it's given them enough time to build up ults.
This feels more like something we saw under Nasapi when it was all Twisted Minds after that initial engage. Weibo Gaming hasn't...
Put the Quartz POV in the bag. I know. I want to watch him play Soj.
Leaf swaps over to the
Bro, the old Overwatch League, you could watch any POV you wanted if you bought like a $10 pass. I bought the pass and I would just watch the hit scan all game. It was so... I'd watch every single game. It was so insanely fun to watch. And it just helps you learn the role like crazy.
Gonna pull the overclock first,
I got that pass. It was goated. They need that shit back.
Need some desperate assistance.
Like, they might have it on OverwatchTV.gg.
Looking at Sunzo as he just melts.
Well,
TVNT.
Yo, do they have the all access pass again on OverwatchTV.gg or no?
Now, Johnny. Weibo Gaming had that good first one, but
all access pass?
Yeah, you remember like you could watch anyone's POV.
The OWTV.gg is like fan made.
Like it's already gone.
Oh.
How are they going to come back into this one? Their star players shy.
They got fantasy on it though.
The fantasy looks fun as hell.
Yeah. He's got to remember to like do it at the start of the season, otherwise gotta remember to keep up with it.
But this Graviton Surge,
are we doing it next
so
time?
Deadly, especially with Twisted
I'm down.
already set up in a good position here, and Weibo Gaming forced to make a play.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, Shy got the Soji up on course. Wow.
Leave 2 taking out their mirror matches. And that's what you need.
I'm also learning about EMEA though, because I think it's EMEA and NA. But I usually follow NA and Korea.
This is what it's all about. It's not just going to be the ultimates in this one for Weibo Gaming. Yes, you need to win fights on the back of your Kitsune Rush, on the back of Sound Barrier. But where it all starts coming together is when you can line up the railgun frags.
You know, people on YouTube just post the POVs from the game codes. Yeah, OBS Sojourn posts POVs a lot. Did you know OBS Sojourn has posted a POV of me? That entire channel is full of pro player POVs. Me and Chosen, I think, are up.
Could put a quick end to that. No pulse bomb to line up with it, but
they got me on Sojourn there, bro.
Now the beat available for Lee Sumin. Overclock's going to get used by Shy. What's the response? Looks like a beat. Lee Sumin's got a better beat timing now. He's going to cover 5 of them too, as Twisted Minds have to back out of this fight, at least for now.
Don't want any business to do with Lee Sumin's Sound Barrier here. Going to look for the re-engage as well.
They've got grab.
Ooh.
1v1. Sunzo in trouble.
Bro, I swear Jaywu was just the better Tracer. It's not even close.
Oh, it's feeling like that .1 all over again. Look at the old Twisted Minds have saved as
well.
Bro,
Jaywu mugs the shit out of this guy Tracer. It's crazy.
They got the Graviton Surge with the Pulse Bomb as well, but still, I like the very hesitant play from Weibo Gaming to hold on to that Kitsune Rush. Mark at that time doesn't match Simple, recognizing that they already dropped a member. And so 85% here for Weibo Gaming now. They're still in a very good position.
Damn, bro.
To get
this might be the end for him. Gooshway doesn't even get a pity map.
Nice little bubble on Quartz, but Quartz still goes Shy. This hit from Leave is good for 2 though. TVNT goes down as well for Shy. Twisted Minds not using their combo. They used it. They could have, but they were already caught in Weibos. And
what if they put in Gooshway for the finisher?
Gotta find the Tracer. Where is Jaywu?
Map 6.
They're gonna give it up. They're gonna give it up.
And they banned Bastion.
Team couldn't follow up on the Tracer touch. No need to do it.
No, they can't. Oh yeah, no, they can. They can. You're right.
You think it's a trivial fight though for Twisted Minds though? This next one is a grab pulse. As soon as that point unlocks, you're hitting that grab pulse, and then you get the point for free.
A lot of pressure.
Proper's better? Yeah, probably.
Need to save that Suzu for the pulse bomb that could come out.
Well, they're actually just gonna use that rush first. They actually catch Sunzo. That's a lot
grab
of
the Kitsu, I like that.
Too much. They've saved the pulse, saved the
my God, he's full charge.
Well. A really nice team fight. A cheap one for Twisted Minds as they gain the point.
Yeah, Jaywu expected the Suzu to come as well, so he didn't even use the pulse bomb that time. Didn't feel like it was the right time to drop it here. So seeing a skirmish back and forth. Again, both of these Sojourners like to be so active and always look for picks. Quartz has this overclock, and we know he likes to wide swing, but at the same time, they're building towards the double support ultimates for Twisted Minds.
Shy's just going to get soloed. He gets to make help. This stick is just too good. Jaywu does it again.
Jaywu just farms the 1v1.
He's way far in the back line there. And that's going to be a fight to Twisted Minds. That's a back-to-back. As again, Weibo Gaming on the back foot.
Yeah, Twisted Minds got a really good ult economy still.
Well, and no support ultimates for this one. As Twisted Minds draw ever closer to closing out this very series. And they still have the opportunity to go fast if they want to.
I don't think they'd go fast. They're trying to play for one fight.
For Funny Astro, Lee Soo Min as well, 25% away. Leave, throwing out Pulse, don't see a kill. Unfortunate.
Ooh, can he get the gap? He has to.
He's so low actually on the point. He's
Who are we
actually just
specking?
won. The overclock is going to get pulled from Shy, but Jay wins another DPS duel. This is coming down to the wire now, 10% to go. They're going to try and catch
Quartz with the OC.
Get Suzu and bubbled. And now Quartz with the overclock is going to be the biggest thorn in the side. They get the touch, but Lee Soo-min goes down 92% towards the beat. And Twisted Minds have done it.
Let's go!
Your world champions, knocking out China's #1 seed from Tokyo.
China #3.
And that's as dominant play as we expect from the reigning world champions, turning up big time on the very first map and on the last one here. Playing the competition they're so very good at, the Lucio Kira.
China and NA fully out of the tournament now.
Making those plays on the Tracer. That's why he was signed to this roster.
Bro, the crowd is pretty hyped.
On this roster alone.
I know, but they're waiting for him to hit a body shot, anything, bro. They want to scream.
So Twisted Minds,
it's a
crowd competition in Weibo Gaming, but you gotta talk about the Runa Sapi, the Oasis.
Bro, I feel like every esports crowd, they should just all have access to cheap alcohol.
Yeah, Jay-Woo just.
We need the crowd
riled up.
That big old draw
yes,
as well on
that's a
Kings
great
Road,
idea.
Bro, I remember one of my favorite memories when I was like 15.
Minds, they're continuing this run in this lower bracket now.
There was like,
was this the finals?
It's another rematch.
This is like losers.
A Counter-Strike tournament, like a big Counter-Strike tournament in Atlanta, and I went with my dad.
Tomorrow, we've got an EMEA one coming up in just a moment.
And bro, they had so much alcohol.
Yeah, and it really felt like in stage 1 that Twisted Minds.
And bro, the crowd was, they were going fucking crazy.
Is that why they're always going crazy for CSGO, bro? I bet all those guys are.
I think so, bro. I think they got good boobs.
You know how to
NA crowd too, they were still going crazy, bro. There was like a Virtus Pro fan next to us just fucking screaming and destroying beers.
Still have a map after this? We got a
sick,
whole
I saw like all of the like legendary old Counter-Strike players.
Okay, this next series is actually gonna be really good though.
Virtus Pro won. I saw Pasha Biceps, they won it all. Like they were underdogs.
Damn.
Pasha Biceps, Olaf Meister.
You get a signature?
No. I should have.
So, I mean, this right now, it was, even though it was 3-1, it definitely felt like a very struggling 3-1.
That was
like
so fun.
And I know,
if there's ever like a Counter-Strike tournament nearby, we need to go.
Today, you were talking about 0-3, you weren't
down.
feeling great. So, how is your mental? How's the
I don't think there will be though.
Right now in this tournament?
I think we're doing a lot better than we were at the start. We're starting to find our groove. We're obviously
I think
still
all the
have
tournaments
some
are just in
little kinks that
Texas
we need to
now.
work out, but yeah, I think we're confident going into our
Yeah,
match
that was the
against
longest
VP.
series.
That's a matchup
Low-key, it
that
kinda
we're
felt
really
like
happy
it.
to play. So yeah, looking good.
まあそのやっぱり最初の方はまあそのちょっと不安定のところがありましたけど、まあこの一戦を超えてまあ結構そのチームの中もまあメンタルが良くなってきてるし、VP 相手はやっぱ慣れてる相手なので結構それに向いて頑張れるかなと。
Is that Japanese?
さあVP に関してもそうですけど、VP が今回本当にかなり今まで通りよりも強くまあ見せてる一面もあったし、データにも1マップを取ったところもまあかなりVP の実力が見せてるところだと思うんですけど。VP 相手だと、まあ、そのどういう戦略が必要なのか、どういう、まあ、メンタルで挑んでるのか。
Holy shit!
So going up against VP, they're looking very strong right now. They were even able to take a game off of Zeta. So how are you thinking about how you're going to beat them? Like, I mean, you don't have to say specific strategies, but it's like, what are you feeling going into the match? Do you feel like it's going to be, you know, an easy 3-0, or you're feeling like it's going to be a little bit more of a struggle than you normally?
I think these guys are fucking boomed going into this after that long ass series.
Close, but like I say, they're our rival from Europe, and we're really confident playing against them. I think they have a bit of a mental block playing against us. So no matter which
no, bro, I don't think any of them are going to be feeling good.
They are tired as hell.
いつでもそのまあ激戦にはなるんですけど、向こうがそのメンタルブロックやっぱその相手にするのがちょっと苦手意識がまあ持ってるところもあって、まあそのどの構成で
Funny Astro's aging. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not that bad, bro. He looks like a young buck. Come on now.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Funny Astro. Funny Astro 選手ありがとうございました。
VP after that amount of time though, they're gonna be cold.
Right, funny Astro, thank you so much for that interview. Cool, calm, collected, ready for that VP.
I mean,
yeah, they got
honestly, they
in
ice him a little bit, so
here. So you just want to take a breather.
I think I'd want to be VP
just
here.
Stay calm.
If I was playing in a LAN.
Try to buy some.
They've had like an hour to just like their brain is. Like, bro, Overwatch, playing a long series of Overwatch, like, it fucking kills your brain. And yeah, being warm is really nice, but you want to be warm out of, like, a nice, clean, easy series. That series was, like, probably really annoying.
Yep, they're going to need to. VP as well.
Like, if you get a 3-0 and you just, like, farm somebody, then yeah, like, you want to keep the ball rolling.
Each other, not each other. Both of them can't go out, not just yet, but EMEA are going to have a head-to-head after this break.
What's up, everybody?
But bro, you could see TVNT laying down, bro. He had his belly out and everything, like he was bored.
We're talking today with, of course, Funny Astro and KSA. And first, guys, I just gotta ask, when did you guys get into Japan, and what's it been like here in your first few days?
We got in last night. We spent a couple of weeks before that in Korea.
This is the interview they're showing to the pause now.
Hard, but yeah, it's been a decent amount of travel. I think we're ready for the tournament now.
As for me, I actually arrived earlier than the team. I came from Saudi. I couldn't come to the boot camp because I was sick. But I arrived and basically just slept the whole day.
Is there any like one particular thing you really want to do while you're here in Japan?
Last night went out for some Japanese barbecue. It was pretty nice.
Ooh!
Food. It was,
oh my god, bro, my man.
I'm excited to try some
more. I was saying, bro, that's my #1 favorite part of traveling, bro, is getting the food.
Nothing in mind I want to do right now.
Playto Glazer! Thank you, Michael.
That's about it. Does anybody have any travel superstitions?
Thank you so much, Gary.
Traveling to international competitions. You guys, I mean, Astro, you've been doing it for years now. Is there any sort of ritual or routine that you have when you travel?
I used to have a specific pair of socks that I'd only wear to tournaments, but they wore
to a Wagyu barbecue place in Tokyo is so yummy.
In Japan, as a country overall,
bro, I love the Japanese and Korean style of like nice meats. I love the thin cut like bougie meats, bro. They're so delicious. It's such a good way to cook meat.
Get a nice view of Mount Fuji.
So fucking good. You try the Culvers in Japan? I have not.
I don't. Do they have that? You know, after the competition, I'll see what's up.
I think it's a way better way than steak. I don't get the whole steak stuff. Yeah, I think they got better.
I wish them good luck.
Better fine meats.
In the rest of the competition, definitely a lot of expectation for our.
I mean, I really like steaks for like mid-tier cuts, but like for the bougie shit, bro, the thin cuts are delicious, bro. Like they're just perfect every time. I always just get big steak. No, I don't know. I just feel like the thin cuts are consistent. I've had lots of really, really bad steaks, and like, I think I've had more bad steaks than I've had like really good ones. Though perfect cooked steak is amazing. Ribeye always pretty consistent. Yeah, but you can probably cook. You probably know to cook, bro. I don't know to cook. God, Korean barbecue is so good. So here are the top 4 teams, bro. Crazy Raccoon, Zeta, Virtus Pro, and Twisted Minds. Wow. Fuck, bro, we got mocked by EMEA again. It's Korea versus EU again, bro.
Hello and welcome.
Okay, this match is gonna be really good though.
One more time for our last match.
EU 2OP? Whoa, EMEA is 2OP.
On. But what a treat it was.
You gotta include
Saudi.
Top
of this one.
The Saudi players got a lot of motion.
For the EMEA show.
A lot of
and
motion.
I am very excited to see which of the two teams is going to come out on top. Because quite frankly, in their last 2 series, both of them were fighting like tooth and nail.
Guys, technically we still got an NA player in here. Isn't Landon an NA player?
and myself are back here to break it all down.
We gotta root
Let's
for him.
talk about how Twisted Minds got this
Virtus Pro got a Saudi player?
Because Weibo did fight back on more than one occasion. What stood out to you?
Ooh, okay. When it came down to Weibo Gaming, I think we could just continue on with that story building. When it comes down to Sunzo and Lee Soo-min, this is a team that has leveled up. I was really impressed with the changes that they've made to this roster and the improvements that have come out here. We have always had that conversation, Moxie, about these teams from China needing to kind of grind, fight back in, and we're finally seeing those level ups here from Weibo.
Yeah, Chinese Overwatch has always had like a place in the Overwatch esports like history books. Shanghai Dragons, basically like that.
Damn, bro, last year every team in EU that got high tier
had Saudi players on it. And the support
I guess this is actually a full authentic EU team.
In this current
plus Landon,
climate.
who's
the fact that they were able to actually complete that full push on Circuit Royale
you know, the Korean
and then
import.
complete the full
but every team's got a Korean import, so that like that doesn't
insane
count.
Stuff coming on from, and I like the fact that they tried to go for this Mizuki composition.
Austria,
you can see a lot of teams
Germany.
trying to take advantage of how quickly that one's been able to push on up into the priority of the comps. But unfortunately, I think again, Korea being able to hide that strategy for a little bit longer means that the teams who are trying to very quickly
do you have VIP slots open?
Play it for 1 or 2 fights, realize that it's not quite working out for them, and have to swap back.
Yeah, I want to talk a little bit more about the competition.
You have money?
Because Twisted Minds.
I mean, if you got money to redeem it,
we saw them trying out that cat faction, and they quickly, swiftly had to
kick somebody off.
Get off of it again because it did not seem to really suit them. In this series, though, they played quite a lot, and it looked good.
It did look good, and I think that we also got to see them actually playing it the way that they wanted to. We got a preview of it in that All Gamers matchup.
No way, he's got the money. I knew it.
Yesterday, and now into today. We also saw the Cassidy there for Quartz. I think that was a really big difference maker here with the Cat Bastion comp. Him being able to play that Cassidy and really just like nail down the other Cat Bastion on the other side of things was really the big difference maker, I feel like, here for TM.
Yeah, but it's a risk, right? When you're going for the Bastion with the Cassidy, it means that you're not playing something like the Reaper to be able to melt the tank or the Tracer to be able to go in and hit the backline, because the Cass isn't going to be able to help out with the backline unless they're overextending and swinging out much harder. What you are doing is putting much more pressure on things like the Bastion and the Cat, but that means that the backline can be a lot more safer, and if you don't manage to hit your shots, you're not going to be able to find a lot of value with the Cassidy. But Quartz is known to be one of those standout hit scans who very quickly crept up into just the anthem that we've seen, like the pantheon coming on out of the hit scan eras. Even the Korean players last year were saying that they were worried about matching up against Quartz with how dominant he could be on things like the Sojourn.
Yeah, no, Quartz has been an absolute
kick another
for
just for
many
fun.
Stages now, honestly, and in years almost, right? Generally, Twisted Minds, they've been that one dominant team in EMEA, and VP really struggled all season long to catch up.
Oh, for
there just seemed to be that tier gap between the #1 and the #2 seed in EMEA. The last 2 times those 2 teams faced off against each other, it was Twisted Minds. VP was the only team in EMEA that managed to at least like get a map off of them, so there is hope. Also, again, very different meta. Do you guys think like those 2 teams scrimmed at all with each other? Like, how familiar are they with each other in the current meta?
I don't know. Actually, I can't. I would feel like they did, and
where am I VIP
take
at?
advantage to scrim the other
Me and Gimjim rock, paper, scissors for it?
They have had the opportunity to definitely watch the gameplay from each other,
All right,
but
guys.
I really don't think that that was
Rock,
their
paper,
focus
scissors
to
on
play
3.
each other coming into Chamber
1,
yeah, especially because like
2,
Twisted Minds, they
3,
lost a map to VP
shoot.
when VP played a sort of cheese comp on Atlas with the Vendetta, with the Tracer, and that was something that VP
Okay, go again.
last year. That was
1,
something that Twisted Minds
2,
specifically wanted
3,
to remove
shoot.
JWoo from Virtus Pro players. Like, I talked to the team, I was like, why exactly did you pick up JWoo? And they basically said, Yubi decided out of all of the players they could potentially have gone to pick him up and replace him when he goes into more of a coaching role, that JWoo was the one that he trusted to be able to come through.
I put paper? No, you didn't. We're going again.
With the amount of flexibility
you guys tie.
he was bringing to Virtus Pro.
Said identical message.
For me, the big difference is that was Twisted Minds in
1,
that region.
Yeah. Right.
2,
we had the skill divide. We talked
3,
about it on
shoot.
cast so many times. TM here, Virtus Pro here, the rest of the teams here. But now that we're here,
no way
in
you guys
Tokyo,
keep doing the same thing.
That skill divide, TM being up here and Virtus Pro being here, it started to close. And honestly, with how close Virtus Pro's matches have been against some heavy hitters, it might be on par or past.
Yeah, and we're about to find out. You guys, you know what I'm most excited for in this matchup? There's so many really, really incredible matchups. Just like player versus player, like Psycho versus JWoo. Just like the history in this one. This is going to be so good. Like, I'm actually so excited for this one.
It's an opportunity for Psycho to try and get his revenge against his previous team, right? I think it's such a cool story that we're seeing come together now here in Tokyo. And the interesting thing too is Twisted Minds feeling like they've been a little bit on that back foot. We're finally seeing Jaewoo heat up in the server within these previous series today. And for Psycho, this has been a VP that have been looking very adaptable here in Tokyo.
Well, Psycho's also been popping up for the matches that Virtus.pro's been playing here. Like yesterday we were waxing lyrative about, you know, Kevster on the Cassidy, but today it's been Psycho being able to come on through with the Tracer, some really impactful pulse bomb moments as well. We know that Virtus.pro and Twisted Minds not really wanting to field towards the Cat Bastion. Virtus.pro have been banning it out. Twisted Minds not wanting to play it all that much themselves because they much prefer the hit scan of the meta coming on through. I think for one of these teams, it's going to be who can actually adjust to the new meta instead of just playing the old.
Shark. Yeah, I think that's going to be interesting as well.
Jalapenos.
Virtus.pro team as the one that has been having that quick growth here on LAN. But at the same time, I kind of wonder, do we think they might have a bit of a chip on their shoulder? Could the past ghost of losing to TM so often in their own region maybe be something that haunts them on the stage?
I don't think so, quite frankly. Just like if you're looking at the players as individuals, they're chill like that.
They are.
Yeah, they're chill like that. And also, there's a lot of, like, very much experienced players there. So I don't think they let it rattle them. I feel like, if anything, they might just be fueled by it. Like,
yeah, motivation.
I like that. I think a lot of players take it as motivation. Like, so many of us just... We operate out of pettiness at that point, out of spite. And I feel like we got some candidates of that on that stage.
Well, they also, when they were asked like which team they wanted to match up
Who
against
added this emo? Cal?
They did not say Twisted Minds, they said Zeta. And then they pulled them out against Zeta earlier. So if that's not a confidence boost, I don't know what is.
Okay, we didn't actually do predictions for that one, but I'm going to put you on the spot now. Who do you have for this one? I feel like this could literally be a coin toss.
Honestly, I'm kind of going with VP. I'm liking what I've been liking what I've been seeing. I think that for VP, they're playing a lot more into the meta. They look a lot more comfortable doing it. For the side of Twisted Minds, they do still manage to pull off these wins, playing what's been good for them. They're adjusting to that Cat Bastion. But I'm here for the upset potential. You know me, I love a good story.
I mean, recency bias, like we said, Virtus.pro have been performing far better than Twisted Minds currently. But it's so close. It really is. Like,
Yo, who do you got, Virtus.pro or Twisted Minds?
And then Psycho versus Jaewoo.
Who y'all thinking,
It's going to be really coming down to the DPS, and I think that's why it's going to be so coin flippy. I'm going to be with Ash here though. I think Virtus.pro.
VP upset, I agree, Genjin.
I'm gonna go.
I agree. Virtus.pro, honestly, just watching this tournament,
I think
they've been playing macro much
clutch
better.
potential on the server, like on both of these teams. So it's really just like it's
Twisted Minds
to really
is
make an
supposed to be the
educated
better
guess here
team.
because it just depends on which of the two teams showed up. VP was incredible clutch in order to get
Who's
here.
gonna win map
They were
one?
just
Wouldn't you
the
like to
better
know, bro,
team
for your
that
for
moment?
your
But
gamble, huh?
overall, the games here in the lower bracket have been close, even though the score doesn't quite suggest that, right? I was super impressed with what you just saw from TVNT. I think he absolutely Zarya gapped in that last.
I do think, you know,
match.
Twisted
So,
Minds
I
obviously
don't know, I feel
got
like
much
they're
better
coming in red and
mechanics,
hot.
probably.
VP had to like kind of sit out for a
Virtus.pro,
little bit.
they're
It was a
a
long
good team.
series.
They play well together.
Now, obviously, does it really matter to the players like hot hats? Maybe this is just something that we use here on a desk to fill time. It very well might be. But let's find out
what's your score
which
prediction?
of the two teams is going to stay alive and continue their run tomorrow, and which team will be sent packing.
And
We're going to
we
get those teams on that
while
stage
we
very
wait.
soon. Tiger will take care of you after a short break.
Yeah, you're right, bro. This shit is boring. Let's fucking astral projection.
I really want it to be a 3-0, but I think it's going to be a map 5.
I got Virtus.pro 3-2.
I was thinking the same thing.
Damn.
I just didn't want to say it out loud.
Wow. All right, guys, we're astral projecting.
Astral project.
If you're scared of interdimensional beings and space shit, or like I don't know, whatever the fuck comes along with this, then stop being a pussy and grow up.
Really blew up, far more than I ever expected it to, and I'm deeply grateful for the support, the comments, and the curiosity.
What?
A lot of you have been asking for a more detailed explanation of the method, and here it is. But if you haven't seen the first video, I recommend watching it before this one.
Do I have to turn on my lights? Like, for some reason I feel like I gotta astral project in the dark.
So in today's video, we'll go deeper into astral projection. Not the internet myths, not the spooky campfire version. By the end, you'll have a clear method.
Wrap it up.
Every journey begins with emptying out the day. Spend a little time, 10, 15, 20 minutes,
fucking minutes? I don't got that much
letting
time,
the
bro.
noise drain away. Breathe, meditate, release the static of conversations and worries. It's less about time and more about the feeling of being rinsed clean of the day's stress. When calm has settled, lie in bed on your back, arms and legs spread slightly apart, palms facing upwards. This small ritual is a signal to the subconscious. We intend to project now. Keep the room neither hot or cold.
Oh, my room's a
Wear
little
light
hot.
clothing, like pajamas or a t-shirt. Have a thin sheet over you for comfort. It helps not to feel exposed.
I have a
like
shirt that
feet and
counts.
hands covered just enough to quiet that old animal reflex. That
Yo, isn't this
something might
dangerous?
come grab your foot sticking out of the
Be
bottom.
careful.
You all know what I'm talking about.
Ah! I mean, this is
You
an
want to feel
interdimensional
totally
being.
comfortable and feel safe with no distractions.
He's
Turn
trying to
off
eat me.
and ensure you will not be disturbed.
Wait, he's friendly.
Begin to breathe deeply, but naturally. Every time you exhale, relax your muscles a little more. Let go of more tension. You'll feel
I'm gonna
as
kill
if you're
Josie.
sinking into bed a little more with every exhale. You should feel a strange kind of tingling and numbing.
Yo, sorry, bro.
all
Demon
over
almost
your
got
body.
me, bro. He almost got me.
A kind of disappearing.
Yo, stop
as if you're
astral
becoming
projecting in
part
the
of bed.
crib.
Bro, I'm trying to fucking
Behind
level up.
closed eyelids, subtle
Trying to
lights
see the
start to
universe, bro. I
flicker.
want to know what the end of the game is
Focus
gonna be
your
like, bro. I
awareness
want to know
on
when's the
that,
series.
while allowing all thoughts.
Yo,
and
you don't need to
feelings
see Endgame right
continue
now.
In the background without judgment.
We're
or
still early
concern.
game.
Bro, can you just astral project with me, bro?
If nothing visual appears,
No, bro, it's
don't
dangerous.
We
Stop doing
can
that
handle it,
when
bro.
I'm
We
here.
can.
For some,
You gotta do it for your first time. Don't be scared.
just
You're
focus.
being a fucking
No, bro.
astral projection turbo virgin.
I'm not astral projecting.
Until everything opens up.
Yeah,
into
bro,
what I
virginity
call
rocks.
The 3D blackness. The closest analogy would be being inside a pitch black room where you can't see, but you sense the space around you.
I'm feeling it.
You know there's a room and it looks 3D.
Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Not just the flat blackness like the back of your eyelids. In some cases, even the 3D blackness may not occur. We are all unique, but you will see something, even if it's subtle movement, mist, static, or another visual phenomenon. Whatever it is, that is what you focus your awareness on. Another practical tip in this stage is to keep
my God,
the tongue lightly pressed
see
against
myself.
the roof of your mouth, kind of like a suction cup effect. It prevents excessive saliva production and keeps everything undisturbed. If your awareness begins to drift away into thought or emotions, don't worry. Every time you catch yourself, gently
Oh,
bring
my
your
fucking
awareness
nose
back to
itches
the
so
flickering
fucking much when I
lights
do
or
this,
the
bro.
3D blackness.
Let me get
Remember,
hold up. I need
the
a more comfortable
mind
position.
thinks, the heart beats,
Oh.
the lungs breathe. All of that belongs to the body. You are the awareness noticing it happen. That awareness is what astral projects. So be with it. Not the thoughts, not the sensations, and definitely not the imagination. If you try to will yourself out, or imagine ropes, swings, or anything like that, you are back outside of awareness and back into thought, the opposite of where you need to be. The trick is, not doing is doing. Remaining aware while the body falls asleep is astral projection. Not
That's
leaving the
lucid
body,
dreaming.
but entering a different
That's
state
lucid
of
dream, guys.
consciousness.
I'm becoming more and more
You're
convinced
floating
that
right now. What the fuck?
Guys, I'm becoming more and more convinced that this shit is just lucid dreaming, bro. I lucid dreamed all the time as a kid. It's just fucking being awake while you're asleep. You aren't locked in enough.
Bro, I think you're supposed to lay down flat on the floor.
Yo, what? I thought you were a fucking astral projection turbo virgin, bro. How would you know?
Bro, that's what chat's telling me. They're saying your tech is bad.
Okay, my bad. Hold on.
Also, what does it work if there's a roof above you?
Yes, bro. You can no clip.
Oh shit.
Okay, let me restart. Hey, whoa, hey! Stop looking at that.
When you find
Is that a sock?
astral, it's a sudden shift.
Yeah, I got a sock in here.
One
okay?
moment you're lying there, the next you're simply elsewhere. People imagine floating out of their body like a spirit. In my experience, it's not that way at all. The first sensation is unmistakable. A sudden crystal clarity, as though you've stepped from an old analog world into an ultra-high definition one. Fear drops away. It feels obvious that this is the real world, and the physical world you just left was the dream all along. Fear
He's floating!
is possible, but not in some raw, visceral human way.
Oh my god,
No
it's working.
Pounding heart, trembling, or nausea. It's more an intense concern of the unknown. I often find myself elevated, looking down at my body. Others may open into another room, another landscape, even another dimension of sorts. It's all valid. The more you practice and integrate the truth that you are omnipotent creative consciousness, the more you learn control over the experience. The less you get swept away into
Yo, what dimension are you in right now?
scenarios, places, and confrontations.
This isn't a
And
good
eventually
help.
that stops happening altogether. Unfortunately, many people never reach this realization and continue believing in the monsters and
Playto.
demons they encounter,
This is me speaking from the
building
beyond.
entire
Go
worldviews out
towards
of
the
a
light.
fear-based astral illusion. I did this myself for many years, believing in malevolent entities, demons, a shadow god like a demiurge controlling an insane world. Until I had a profound shift in awareness. We are all one. Not mostly one, all one. There simply is no separation. Once I fully understood that,
Guys, I just lost my astral projection.
You are
bro.
definitely astral projecting about Domina right
Yo,
now.
why is Winton watching? Yo, you caught me at a weird time.
You fucked that elf?
Did
you fuck that elf?
Some people need to learn the feel of it. For me, the
Bro,
instant I intend to move,
You definitely
I'm
astral
already
projecting about
moving,
Domina?
drawn forward like a current.
No, bro.
faster
Also,
than thought
my
itself.
headset became unconnected, so that was
This
kind of...
Did you get freaky with that elf?
Messed up this tutorial.
It's built from the way I live. All day I remind myself, this
Yo, hello?
life is
Hello?
an illusion. I am
Hello?
omnipotent, omniscient.
Did you
immortal
fuck that elf?
consciousness.
He fucked me.
When that truth saturates your everyday life,
What?
Start tuning in
you
astral
realize
projection.
there is no difference
Bro, I think he was a
between
demon elf,
here,
bro. I don't think he was one of the
there,
good ones either.
Or anywhere.
Oh, shit.
You are
Dude, I think you're
always
cursed.
infinite awareness.
I told you not to do
You're
that.
just experiencing
Bro,
different states of
he was asking me to
consciousness.
go his way, bro.
What we call
I couldn't
reality,
resist.
the astral, dreams, or lucid dreams.
I thought you were dead.
They're all self-imposed.
You gave me a
illusory
follow because
states
you
of
thought I
being.
died, bro? Was that a pity
Bro,
follow?
I felt when you shaked on the ground, I felt the rumble before it
Once you
happened.
self-identify-
Before I saw it
No,
on your stream, bro. I
no,
thought it
you
actually.
didn't.
worked. I thought you actually. I swear to God, I did.
Learn to enjoy it instead of fear.
Yes, I did.
It's all about
I
play.
promise I'm not baiting. Bro, I thought it actually worked for a second. Like I thought you fucking no clip through the ceiling.
Okay.
Two main challenges most beginners face. First,
I forgot to fall all these times. My badge are good, bro.
This is a big one.
Oh, you guys, it's hard to
Strange
astral project that when I really get a
electric
piss.
sensations,
Is the game on yet?
phantom presences. These
Oh,
can
shit, wait,
feel
it's
Whoa,
starting.
what is she doing?
But they're simply the body's nightly
What the fuck?
safeguard. The same
Why is she unironically doing the same shit as
now
me?
return to our episode of Intervention, where
Only
Brandon
now
was
you're
collapsed
aware
on
of it
DoorDash and
happening
began
while you're
experiencing hallucinations from the
My bad.
copious amounts of grease
The
he
key is to
consumed.
hold the knowing.
His family is
I
torn.
am not the body. I cannot be
Oh shit, the game's starting right now.
Game to see who makes
And
this championship
second,
Sunday.
Whatever, bro.
The energy in the arena.
Guys, quick vote.
Still going strong for this final match of the day.
Guys, I gotta.
Dog
pick
shooty
someone.
Preds.
Guys, vote.
VP.
Twisted Minds is
Score
supposed to be the
prediction.
_1 seed, I'm pretty sure. Though I think Virtus pretty much.
Hold up, Jay
Clutch up.
My man? No. Just kidding. It's been a long day. Let me have some fun. Jake was a little tired in the back, and once he sees some Junkrat, he starts to perk up a little bit. He's like, man,
What? He starts to what now?
They're going to play some Sim here, where no cat. Interesting, yeah. So they're going to play Juno Brig here.
What the fuck?
Or Twisted Minds. That's an interesting look, but it looks like already they're going all the way back to the spawn.
I like this choice. I think the Sim is a serious problem for the Juno Brig, and even Astro goes over to the wing. We're getting wild and wacky in this one. I don't know what to think.
Guys, I gotta open my window, bro.
It's late for these teams too, man. Test of endurance here in the arena. First cap goes to Virtus Pro, uncontested.
Holy shit.
An odd start to the series, Matt.
Yeah, I mean, TM basically gives it up, right? By, going back to the spawn and making these changes is simple, putting some pressure on the Kev. Can't exactly go in, kind of chase him down. The Zarya bubble there. On the simple will keep him up.
No Diva Mirror?
Just barely misconnecting.
The hell? Wuyang Brave?
Virtus Pro staying
I haven't seen
on
this
the front
comp yet.
foot with this Bastion Sim. Another TP forward threatens Quartz, who disrespects it. Looks like a fake TP, and they come and punish the Brig.
Yeah, I haven't seen Wuyang Brave yet.
Especially to the DPS that Virtus Pro are fielding. Twisted Minds really not getting much
And a
credit
ground
at all
bastion.
so far in this map.
Well, with TM, right, with their composition, they're kind of banking on some of these fights going a little bit longer, right, where the Brig healing can start to kick in, right, and some of the Wuyang damage, because if these fights go pretty fast, which they have in favor of VP, the comp doesn't have enough survivability just overall, right? They kind of need to keep those going for a while. It's going to be a venture pick here. For
So
J-Luge.
odd.
Damn, the humble ground bastion, bro. I'm
tournament.
rooting for Kevster, bro. He likes Bastion.
But I mean, for me, kind of
He
terrible
bases
against the
out.
Bastion. I mean, the raw DPS throughput, you just cannot tolerate that on the venture. Quartz, though, finds Fixa, and opening on the
Ooh, that's really
Lucio
bad.
could be the opportunity that they needed
They
to
got
get back into
Kitsu
this round.
Bastion. It's
Sim
gotta clutch
tries
up.
to rally, but the Kitsune rush
Ooh, it's clutching up.
overwhelms TBNT Zarya. A back
And he gets to
forward
live this. They fucked up. They chased him too hard.
towards Kevster's Bastion, but he remains.
Oh! Emongheimer!
How did that happen? The TP bomb?
Oh, that is brutal there for Twisted Minds. Both
No
support
fucking way.
ults. Now we're making changes there.
Psycho Sim, not the hero I would have expected him to come out on, and it's definitely not one I expect him to be making plays like that.
A little Psycho revenge game, right? Going up against Twisted Minds. They're
We're going fast with beat.
He's in trouble. Quartz already down.
Damn.
Desperation for Twisted
Damn,
Minds.
what a dominant first point.
Assault through injury. Not that it makes a difference.
Wow.
Twisted Minds,
What a
shadow
dominant
of their
first
former
point.
selves. They need to wake up immediately, Matt. Virtus Pro, a statement map victory, a round victory, I should say, but where was TM in that? What are they doing with these picks?
That was wild. I mean, a lot of different hero selection, compositions.
They got 2
that
kills.
we, do not see often from Twisted Minds.
VP's moving
Not
different
seen
today?
from
Yeah, they've been playing
tournament
really,
from
really well.
anybody making those types of comps come together.
I had a feeling.
Maybe just kind of
Let's see if they can keep it going,
Maybe
though.
there's something in scrims that potentially works here against Virtus Pro, but taking a look at the stats, I mean, TVNT had a rough one. Really, everybody from the side of Twisted Minds had a pretty brutal game there as we go into the
Okay,
next
sure,
round.
man.
And, okay, so Virtus Pro is clearly adopted to the meta. They're not playing the cat, but we saw Virtus Pro do this against Weibo Gaming on this one without the cat. Twisted Mind's going to try and play Maga here. Maga with a Juno Brig. This is a very old comp.
They're going to try to
Very
overwhelm.
old
Here comes
You're right,
Maga
though.
straight to the backline, trying to get on top, but deft
Yeah,
use
this
of the Sim
comp's
teleport
old.
gets Psycho and his allies up to the
I
high
hate
ground.
co-streaming. I
And
like
into a safe
co-streaming.
position. Once again, TVNT dives into the back.
Like, I can't, the cat bastion, fatigue hit me an hour and a half ago. It's hitting me really hard. I think tomorrow's a new day. I'll be good. I do like watching Zeta play a lot.
Avoid the Maga stomp.
They make Overwatch really interesting.
These guys are honorably not playing it.
No, maybe for
I'd like to see it.
But
not even a cat ban.
They're gonna just put a Reaper in the mix. So just ditch the Sim, and I guess when TVNT comes in, they're just gonna try and.
Sure, I do like me some Brig Juno mount.
To see what Psycho can get done on this Reaper. It's gonna be crucially important. Simple also making some space on the point. Quartz already forced up the high ground, but willing to cede that ground. He's got some good space from which to fire. TVNT a big stump again.
Damn, big slam.
Form, though. Keeps Skepster alive. Fixa gets caught in the chaos, and J-Woo.
Okay, Twisted Minds is fighting back, buddy. Real camp now.
Yeah, and I think
Oh my god.
J-Woo just fucking Thanos. Okay, chill, bro.
Well, yeah, why did he just ego pulse?
Bro, he was actually just.
Who does he think he is?
Insane to connect with. This place would have went nuts.
Damn, bro, is TM that confident against VP? Like, I'm sure they scream each other a shit ton.
True.
And the Maga finding some purchase for Twisted Minds.
The ego pulls was bad. Yeah, it was bad.
It's just now for
you squad walk the entire team. He's trying to get
the easy target, right?
Like the idea with the jetpack cat
in the mix with the Bastion is to get Bastion up in the sky, make him kind of
getting
like,
that kill would have given them like 5 seconds.
This feels like it's perfect for Twisted Minds to play into, and I mean now you're gonna have Rally. When you have the Ray, it's gonna be even stronger. I mean. Feels like VP maybe playing for that sound barrier, then maybe making some adjustments. It'll be the Kitsune Rush.
They're trying to full kite this.
Getting Reaper inside.
They have support all's back. This is looking good for Twisted Minds.
5 AM already.
Trying to come over the top.
Oh
my God. The Ray is gonna sustain him through, but a
my Astro projected so hard. I
continue to fight despite the rally. Cage though could be just too much for Virtus Pro to respond to. Landed trapped like a rat. Dropped down by the dual miniguns. TVNT.
They got us streaming from sunset to sunrise.
God damn. Yo, bro, have you ever seen back-to-back 100 O's on different teams?
Twisted Minds have bounced back in a massive way.
This is crazy.
So it'll be a self-destruct from Ice Gnome here. He gets a touch, and Simple will chase him down.
Twisted Mind gets spanked, and then they spank the other team.
And I have to agree with you, Matt. Where was the jetpack cat? It would have been, I think, so nice against a Brig. Right, like what is she gonna do against the flying back?
I gotta agree with Jake. Where was the jetpack cat? That's a good point for it.
2 rounds down. One heavily in favor of VP, the other heavily in favor of Twisted Minds.
Why did VP ban Cass? Isn't that like Kevster's Thanos hero?
If you're gonna run that Bastion there, you would have most certainly needed the cat.
Is he that scared of Quartz, bro?
If you,
is he getting farmed in the scrims?
Just avoid it altogether.
I guess it bans the cat Bastion they wanted to play.
Like it really,
it counters it.
With the way the meta has shaped, and both of these teams have played the jetpack cat Bastion, have looked good with it.
Yeah, I'm surprised, bro. No cat.
Just fearing that the
no cat Bastion when there's no cast too is crazy.
Simple gonna be happy to be on the break in this matchup against the Diva. Gonna be.
Do you think they have an agreement in place?
I think it's possible.
The Twisted Minds, let's see, they're gonna wrap.
Because like these teams are definitely like friendly with each other.
Yeah, true.
Potentially, but it'll be Psycho here getting the TP down. Gonna be able to
playing an honorable series. That'd be crazy.
High ground too low. TP's gone, killed there by TM.
Space taken from Twisted Minds here. In a dominant position on point, a TP forward onto Quartz. Sends him for a quick rotation slide, but the team quick to recoalesce around him. Now a bit of advantage for Virtus Pro. They're the ones to put a dominant pressure on point. Still,
bro, Sojamir is so scary in Pro.
You're never safe. You're never comfortable in this matchup.
Oh, TP, they go in aggressive. Okay, they put some pressure down on a Simple here.
Ooh, J-Woo is so good.
From behind with the Tracer, devastating with these dual pulse pistols. And
without J-Woo has been doing so much this game.
Severely lacking for Virtus Pro. Feels like a matter of time. TVNT will find the next, and it's turning into.
They have last time.
Dribs and drabs, a stall game for Virtus Pro, but an inevitability.
Because he's new. Oh, they checkmate.
TP responded to beautifully.
Well, how did that go?
You know, VP. Now, we've obviously seen them succeed with a lot of comps here at Champions Clash, but for me, I feel like they were playing this Bastion cat at a higher level than probably Twisted Minds was, and then Twisted Minds is not going to opt into like mirroring it, right? So if you can kind of take them out on it, potentially would have been in a pretty good spot. So it'll be point control here for Twisted Minds. Rally and Ray available here, so a very strong combination.
Kevster tripping over his legs. He did have some opportunities to kill Quartz, I saw.
Extremely long time.
Didn't quite get it.
Railgun shot there, and Afixa not enough to finish him off, though.
Quartz comfortable in his element, an instant headshot. Sends Landon scurrying for cover. Kitsune rush Buys a little bit of
Does
space.
he hit it?
Twisted Minds continue to twist
Oh,
the
Landon's one.
Ray over the
Really
top,
good
gonna
beat.
beat force out from Fixa. Can they
Oh,
find
those
that
ults are way
offensive
better
utility?
though.
No, it's
Yeah,
simple.
Twisted Minds
Into the
wins this.
fray with the round.
Surely.
Eisnom does find Quartz in the chaos. The sim wall
They didn't get that
providing a
much.
bit
It's
of
even.
space and cover for VP to work with, but TM still in control here.
Yeah, I mean, look, you got TVNT here with a self-destruct as well. You're going to be able to extend this for
Damn, it's anybody's fight.
at a time. He's going to get demeched here. Going to
Jay-Woo!
use it as Jay-Woo finds
These guys
Fixa.
are so
Jay-Woo's
fucking
been
good at trying.
unbelievable here to kick
Ooh, they eat him up though.
Eisnom gets him right back. So the Tracer
It's a crazy fight.
Kev's chance with an overclock
Kevster's
here,
come on.
We're already at 70% here.
Good shot.
One shot connected, simple with a depth shield to block the second shield.
Wow, they don't follow up on that kill.
But where's the finish? Maybe it's coming for you, Kevster. TVNT desperate for the kill, but can't find it. Loses the
Damn, and he
gets find their mark, and now
slapped in the back.
ready to clean house.
I mean, just the level of play.
Bro, the melee perk is broken. This guy's hard abusing.
Is at such a high level. You can kind of see
What
right
the
like
fuck?
how important he was to add him to this roster, just give them that explosive Tracer play.
Jay-Woo, bro, what a god. Dude,
Carry
Jay-Woo
them
is
here for
actually
this first map
famous.
win.
I want to see the
His Fixer's just
stats.
going around the outside trying to
I
get a
swear
touch.
Jay-Woo is putting up LeBron numbers.
They came out so strong, Matt. Twisted Minds were
Bro,
really
before Quartz was looking like the
on
carry of the
round
team,
one,
bro.
and
Jay-Woo
a
might.
completely different story in the
Bro,
following
Game's saying these teams do not like
Rally
each other.
there, we don't catch it
Really?
from Simple's POV, but
Apparently the Saudi orgs and EMEA were like
from actually making
teaming
it
up
towards the
and like
point,
agreeing
so
to not scrim VP.
What the fuck? They're fucking
To
boycotting.
like fuck them over to try to get double Saudi org to
Jay-Woo had a
the
big
LAN.
Wow.
He came back in a major way.
Dude, that was Jay-Woo. Jay-Woo is Thanos.
He was kind of
Bro, Jay-Woo, he's carrying harder than Quartz, bro. It's not even
thinking
close.
about how that first round like looked so good for VP, and then seeing the stats at the end of this
These
with the
guys
TM
fucking
win,
Thanos.
it's like how did they take that first round? I think a lot of the first round, maybe looking back on it, was TM going.
That's
all
my
in
team right there. Did you
their
put your
confidence
money
at
on
that early
on
point,
Twisted
and then
Minds, bro?
Control to the sim, and never really.
Oh
being
my
able to
god,
get
Playto Glazer, you've only voted for the favorite team, bro.
Teams fully yield the mid fight on control. You're
You actually a Twisted
retake
Minds
from the
fan?
first
Really?
fight. Cheeky little TP bomb play.
That was a really good play.
From Psycho, showing what's possible on the sim. I also feel like, TM kind of beat
Okay, I didn't know, my
themselves
bad.
on round one. And then maybe they right the ship, right? It's just maybe a momentary lapse. They come back in so much stronger. The Malga comp looking well practiced here. Still,
I'm a
if they were
TM
in
fan.
counter,
Okay, bro, I didn't know.
I think they could win that round.
I totally agree. I think this Brig is really powerful.
I didn't make Nightmare. What do you mean? Nightmare used to be your favorite team until I made them
The reason
disband.
I think we don't see her.
I didn't make them
much in
disband.
this tournament is because of Jetpack Cat, right? Like Brig has no ability.
Bro, when
to
that
deal with
team
flyers.
fucking fell apart. Also, Nightmare rotation or
Just about the
actual
most
Nightmare?
devastating flyer in the game right now.
Yeah, I mean, you could have given them a lot of trouble like some other teams.
I did not blow up that team, bro. I was one of the few people still trying on that
This is really
team,
what
bro.
kind of gave them the momentum to storm back. I mean, this second round was not particularly close, and then, look, you
The
guys
fuck?
just watched the third round. I don't need to tell you what happened there. I mean, just TM just kind of walked
Was your
over
favorite
them.
team
So
Dark
now,
Mode Esports?
For Virtus Pro.
No, that's like the most
How
racist
do you
team
think they view
known to
this
man.
series, right? I would have thought potentially they would have looked at it.
Okay,
as
maybe not
let's
most. They're
kinda do
definitely
what
the
we've
most
seen
edgy.
Some
though.
teams do with it. Twisted Minds have been pretty public. They don't love playing Jetpack Cat.
They're actually a pretty
Bastion.
diverse team, though.
So, like, maybe kind of just stick it to them in that. But it almost doesn't seem like that's where VP wants to go. And I kind of get it from the sense that Kevster's been that good, but Kev's played the Bastion at a really high level here, too.
I like Kevster on the Bastion. I think he has a really strong look on the hero.
Yeah, it's not my
I
favorite
agree with
team.
you. I think they played the overall comp really nicely.
I've never
This
had
is
a favorite
that's,
NA team, bro.
To Funny Astro's
I just
point,
have
that
favorite
post-game
NA
interview,
players that I actually like.
They've lost too many times before. You'd almost want VP to be.
I really like
to take some
Landon.
risks
I really
here,
like
to
Zira.
take some gambles. But a straight up heads up battle like that, and one that TM are comfortable in.
I really like
feels
CJ.
we almost already know how
Those
that
are my
plays
favorite
out.
like NA pros.
VP though, bring us to New Junk City. They haven't lost here, to my knowledge, right? So far this tournament.
I think so. Yeah, they've been great.
It's been disgusting. They have wiped the floor with their opposition on New Junk City.
Yeah. And I wonder what VP decides to do in terms
Bro, why did
of,
Twisted
like,
Minds just hard kill the
ban
first
here,
point
right?
and then they
We
just
saw
locked
what,
the fuck
the
in? That was
Ramattragon in the first map, and then we saw the Cassidy. So we'll see where VP decides to go in terms of the banning process. We can take a look, though, Simple playing Brig. I mean, a pretty fantastic game. And also, I mean, look, a part of this kind of stat line and like the performance goes into, there was really no punishment for the Brig. No real attempt to kind of collapse on a simple there in rounds 2 and 3.
Yeah, when you're on the back foot and Brig can get up there and be that threat, not just defensively, but offensively, right? That changes the game. Simple, one of those players, you know, when I see a flex sport player on Brig, I know they're always going to be looking for those opportunities, ready to strike, and Simple just had a great read of that in that last round. The last 2 rounds, really, just they couldn't respond to him. Every dive in from those sim TPs responded to.
Did you do the headstand today?
Making
I think
sure
I've done 2
always
headstands
healthy,
today.
always ready to fight.
You chosen ever competing again?
I think the ban. Okay, so the first ban.
I don't know, bro. It takes a lot of time.
From team, they're going to get rid of the sim, which I know rare to see.
I think NA needs us though, huh?
I actually like that call. I mean,
you think me and Chosen could save NA?
First round with the Bastion.
I honestly, strategically, I understand this from TM. Like VP have shown they really want to play this sim.
Do we got to step in?
I want to see VP off sim. I want to see Psycho taking the Tracer duel. And yes, it's Jabu on the other
Bro,
side.
I just hate playing on exploded teams. I played on so many teams where like.
But for Psycho as a player, I think that's one that he needs to take if they want to win.
It's just such a common trend of like tier 2 teams.
Which is what is needed to stay alive. Remember,
to
one of these teams is going home at the end
stop
of the
trying and just like be the biggest bums of Masters League.
At some point.
It's an option. It's interesting.
Right?
I mean,
Cat Bastion is not like fun to play, to be fair.
Than just about any other team in this tournament.
In the world,
their bread and butter.
I did get the cards.
Yeah, like year and a half. And like, Isome's pretty good on Diva. I wouldn't say it's like kind of the.
Mama P. Gleasel is headed to bed. Always, I love everyone in chat.
TVNT can also partly
not
play,
named.
right? So,
Playto OWCS, you hiding those Pokemon cards in your perm and smuggle them out of best by LOL.
In action, so yeah, I think there could be a potential opportunity because we've seen. Ice play the Ramatra at a really high level, right? As we take a look at the top banned heroes. Man, people are still worried about the sim, just the mobility, it just kind of.
I've never hidden anything in my perm before, bro.
Pretty interesting.
It's not that big.
Relatively little.
Can't actually hide anything in here, bro.
Compared to their prevalence, their place in the meta. I mean, it's come to the point where people are playing Bastion as a conventional hit scan now, right? Like, you're not even with the cat comp. They're just valuing what Bastion can offer, the incredible damage.
Okay, wait, maybe I can.
Ability to just churn through tanks and damage dealer supports alike. Will it be featured here on New Junk City, though? This has been a map type, or rather a specific map that we've seen, I think, more of the Sojourn and the Cassidy. People wanting that ability to just maybe be less cooldown reliant for that hit scan.
I mean, you could play.
All right, guys, vote in the prediction.
Could play
who's gonna win? Symmetra Zarya bans.
Could you see them play some of those May comps?
I like the May.
They banned Symmetra, I'm guessing, so they can't stop the Diva.
Out the Mizuki,
perhaps?
But Kev is pretty sick on the May. I mean, Jason can play the May as well, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't really feel like maybe TM's like preferred style.
Yeah, there's no beams in the
right?
game.
Like
Yo, is TVNT not about to form on Diva with Zarya's sim
that I think
bans?
they
Am I
can
crazy?
work in. I imagine for VP, we're going to get Kev on some sort of hit scan and then Tracer from Psycho with the sim gone.
You could look at the Zarya ban as enabling Cassidy, I think, on New Junk City, where, I mean, Cassidy's ultimate weakness as a hero is a comp that just runs you over, right? That, like, disrespects your close-range threat and just dominates you even where you are strong, right? The Reaper, the Zarya, just... You know, no fear, tanking the flashbang, take a bubble, keep running. Cassidy just doesn't have great tools to respond in that kind of an all-out aggression scenario. You take the Zarya out of the equation, though, and it's a lot more difficult to see a strat that overwhelms in that way.
You look how high Funny Astro's headrest is. I mean, that is, it's the first thing I was say.
He's looking so happy. His spirits are so high. The headset.
He's got that. He's got that ready.
Why is he digging in his ear, bro?
TVNT is just chill max.
Yo, he's listening to enemy team comms, bro. Yo, give him a tag.
Yeah,
I've been watching.
Full recline mode. I mean, maybe that was why Funny Astro has the headrest that high. Maybe he knows something different when he leans that chair back and he can take a little snooze in between maps. But yeah, I think that's a good call to Cassidy, right? Because Kev has played. I mean, if you were to make a highlight reel of Kepser,
a monster on this
you
map.
can make a 3 or 4 minute highlight reel of Kepser just on this map, just playing Cassidy. So like, I think that's a really good.
So many things I don't notice on the maps until they show them in close up before the map starts.
But I also think Psychos looks really good on Tracer throughout this event.
Astral projecting into their VC, I think it would work.
Crazy or worrisome here for Virtus Pro that the sim.
Like I've never seen that duck.
Like I get that they like the sim and it's, you know, they've looked comfortable playing around it. trying to turn one of those historical tools for Twisted Minds against them. The flexibility, the name of the game in modern Overwatch, and both of these rosters have it in spades. It's a question of how they deploy it.
So VP has played, you know, ice on the ball in the past, but would be a little.
Yo, what are they saying?
This one. Most likely, I mean, we've not seen to go through this at all. I think for Twisted Minds, this is like a comp that, you know, well, yeah, I mean, you could
try
see
it
them play.
true,
Yeah, I mean,
right?
this is, yeah.
I mean, Simple's gonna speed ring and swap to the carry in this comp.
Yeah.
But other than that, I mean, this is bread and butter. This is comfort. This is.
But isn't that like what you wouldn't want, like, to allow them to just play the comfort? Because like we've seen this match in EMEA how many times now?
It's tough, you know, the devil you know versus the devil you don't.
Yeah, but I knew it. TVNT is about to farm everybody on Diva.
No sorry to overwhelm him.
Shit, bro, this might go too well.
Opportunities for this Cassidy.
Ice has looked nice on the Ram though throughout this tournament as you see Kev.
Ooh, wait, put some good early.
Ooh, wait, they cut J-Woo quick.
But Simple from range drops.
Did you just get a 2-tap across the map, bro?
That's massive. Gives Twisted Minds.
Bro, I hate dying to Curie like that.
Into this one. VP,
that's crazy.
Need to close the gap. Need to activate Ice.
They played so well to get that Tracer pick. Curie just dink.
Yeah, and they always have to
equalized.
Be worried about Quartz, right? As TVNT gets low, he's going to get some healing there towards the end as Ice Gnome takes a railgun shot, not fully charged though, so nobody in control of the point just yet. Both teams, I was going to say back at full strength, but Landon and Kev fall. And this most certainly will result in a Twisted Minds point take.
Great awareness from TVNT. Punishes
wow.
Capture off the respawn. Landon even TP's back.
What a turnaround after losing your trend.
To save the court. Twisted Minds really playing that fight to perfection. You know, taking the challenge, but always being ready to punish that respawn.
Gamba, did I not?
Ultimate goal the whole time.
Up.
TM's gonna rack up some percentage.
Shit,
here.
I might have not announced it enough. There's not that much money in it.
OC as Psycho takes a railgun shot there. This is gonna be really tough, I think, on Kev, right? You were
Quartz has got OC.
You know, TVNT, Jehu, even Simple gets really aggressive into the back line, and can they keep that Cassidy alive? As shot there for Quartz connects, gonna have to heal everybody up here for VP, but he's got an overclock here really early.
Nice shield buys quite a bit of space here, but Rush comes out from Simple, trying to take it right back. Landon responds in kind. Quartz finds himself in an awkward angle, trying to fall back. Kevster able to fight strong on the rush. TVNT dropped just percentage points before self-destruct.
Saving the shit out of that ult. Next fight, I guess.
Welcome back to Intervention. It has been 2 hours since the beloved streamer Playto has relapsed on DoorDash, and he's heard the pleas of his loved ones expressing their pain caused by his constant battle with DoorDash addiction.
I love McDonald's.
He has begun showing signs of mental anguish as he loads Pokemon cards into his perf. The only thing that has remained strong throughout this battle.
All the way to the absolute max and just time that one. No, not exactly. As TVNT takes some shots there, going to make it back to the rest of the team though.
Yeah, Disruptor spot, buying a bit of space and time. Opportunity on the defense. Quartz with the OC. Fixa.
Come on, Quartz.
With the beat, but holds his nerve for now. A better beat as well. Funny Astro only finding 3. A dominating economy trade for Virtus Pro. But will it be enough?
The wall.
They need the kills to clean this fight up. TVNT.
Ooh, Psycho.
Psycho bomb. Jehu. Okay.
Wait, Quartz.
Hold on, but Quartz
got the answer.
Railgun shot. So we'll see how Twisted Minds decides to play this. Virtus Pro very close to taking the lead here. He does have the Annihilation to work with, but just going to back out here. Has the shield to play with. Doing a nice job kind of rotating through the cooldowns.
Absolutely boxing them out on the Ramatra. No ultimates left in the tank for Twisted Minds. 20% to that.
They're stuffing them really well.
A long way away. Jehu now forced to stall, but Annihilation.
He's catching the back line.
Drop. No hope.
They didn't let him get through.
Eisnom takes a bit of poke in the trade. But with the player advantage, Quartz dropping low. A rush from Simple desperately tries to keep this team in the fight. High noon, opportunity for the repeat. TVNT, though, holding on to this OT. Better rush onto the point, though. Provides a decisive advantage for Virtus Pro. Will it be enough? They need to find these kills.
They get the Diva.
The
I think that's fight, surely.
Down to the point to keep the OT running, where Kevster more than happy to claim the skulls.
Oh my God, Big Kevy's cleaning up.
Up still. VP, they battle back. They end up taking that first point. I love the way that Ice Gnome played it, like at the start of that fight.
The one time I don't vote for Virtus, they might actually win. You got to stay consistent, bro.
Funny Astro directly behind him, but he vortexes, keeps Funny Astro locked down, and then just pops Annihilation, just kills him instantly, gives him that advantage in terms of supports right away. And guess what? VP is going to get control over the high ground here early as TM's in a weird spot.
Lucios have been odd notice this tournament. Very vulnerable.
Last few times I've been watching OWCS, the games were not close. Yeah, yesterday they were all 3-0s. But today the games are a lot better.
For Ramatra to hold these chokes down. TVNT putting a lot of pressure on the point.
I think this is going to be the closest game of the entire tournament so far.
Peek through on lower, but you find yourself fully corralled. Quartz with all the room to work
Ooh.
with. And Eisnam just overwhelmed.
He just pumps the tank. Oh, but he feeds a little bit. They're still down tank though. It's gonna be hard for Diva to not clean this up. Oh my god, wait, Kevster. Kevster.
Oh, I was like, there's no way they're.
Oh!
I mean, hey, if Kev is shooting like that, who
Bro,
cares if you don't have your
this
tank?
guy's Thanos.
Holy
Use
shit.
whatever you can to keep him up. I mean, the sound barrier.
I thought the tank differential would be too much, but Kevster just farms everybody.
To keep him alive.
Quartz can't even be there to mark him.
Is allowing VP to climb back into this one. A rough map 1 for Virtus Pro. Looking to take their second flashpoint here would be a hot start.
Mistake from Quartz to open that fight. Kevster shut him down and brought his team kicking and screaming.
Aggro beat.
Astro, though. They need to find some quick kills off the back of this. Kevster gets low, but
they got nothing out of it, bro. And their Diva's low. Their Diva's gonna die. Force bomb. Does he get the remake?
Provides a bit of purchase for the team. A self-destruct.
He does get the remake.
Will mitigate this repush,
Ooh, but they're trying to melt him again. Ooh, they get him out.
Pulse bomb traps him out again, and Eisnam looking for more. The rush is
and Kevster's getting tappy. Just one tap the Tracer.
All he needs.
Oh, goose squish.
What?
TVNT. How does he do it?
I mean, he remax on top of Fixa and takes him out.
What are we doing?
We'll see if that is good enough.
Psycho?
Okay, Psycho finds one. Hold on. So still doable. Landon's here, keeping Isom alive somehow.
Psycho needs maybe one more in this fight. It's not going to be easy to find.
Surprised Virtus Pro held on for so long in that fight.
And TVNT back in the suit.
It fell over a lot earlier than it was.
Kevster poking from the outside with the assistance of Fixa,
they're still in this.
Tank feels impossible.
Well, hold on.
Still going to take the challenge.
Kev kills Funny Astro. You have Psycho here, and then you're going to have Ice getting back here off spawn here in just a second. So Funny Astro will be back in the fight quick, but still maybe a brief
that silver bullet is messing Quartz up.
Quartz just slides across. Dangerous position he was in there, so now it gets to a better spot. It'll be Kev walking out with the Deadeye trying to open this up.
A lot of space gains. No capitalization.
Oh, he almost caught him. That was a good prediction.
Spot over the top. A body shot at the Kevster won't be enough for a kill.
He's playing the pump tank again. Typical.
Ground, but he's running out of gas. Needs huge support.
Beat.
99 to the beat. It comes out just in time. Virtus Pro now.
Ooh, it's gonna be hard for Virtus to lose this.
With a rush from the high ground.
Oh, they're ooh, Quartz is gonna clutch up.
Here we go. Surely this is too much to ask for. Kevster needs something in this fight. We've asked for more from him in the past, and he has found a way to deliver. But
wow.
This time, Jawa with the pulse denies the
oh my god, the cleanup. Bro, B wins so much less fights now. It's crazy. Every time I see like a big B, I'm like,
actually,
okay,
like I see beats ready and I just don't care. It's honestly way better. They low-key fix.
Really ask for more from Kevster there.
You like almost always win a good beat engage, you know.
That was honestly. I mean, they still should have gotten rid of the perk instead, but like.
One flashpoint apiece. Virtus Pro will
it was
get
an
here to
amazing
control the high ground.
True.
Yet again,
if only it wasn't
back, so they had to
Cap
stall for just a, a little bit for him to get that one.
Also cute. It's still cute.
Landon does that early in the previous fight. That allows him to kind of have this Kitsune rush here. But Astro does have beat.
They
may just kind of run in.
He's like, oh, Astro doesn't have beat.
The carry is good, but it's not good enough.
Never mind, they capitalized off this.
Now,
or did they, bro? Again, the team with B is somehow gonna lose.
Bro, I think so Overwatch went to shit when people stopped playing BAP with Ram.
Stays healthy on the point. The Vortex defends his team, but TVNT still poking and prodding for more.
BAP isn't the brawl hero, then what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, like if BAP isn't better than Kiri at brawl, then what's the point?
TVNT loses the suit, has to self-destruct.
Wait, does Kiri just out-heal BAP now? I didn't even think about that. I mean,
surely by miles.
Like, sure, I think BAP was supposed to heal more.
Holding the point, the Deadeye here for Kev, trying to see if
he doesn't have like direct.
Yeah, again, the team with B lost. Like this would just rarely ever happen before.
Annihilation from Eisnam though could overwhelm. For now, it's just enough to take down TVNT.
Ooh, Quartz.
Fixa on the rotate. With limited players alive, Eisnam into his last and final form, holding on to this point for dear life.
Just stalling it out.
Assaulted from all sides. Kevster Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Bro, the crowd loves Quartz, bro. They love cheering for him. You notice?
Cycles Jabu. Ice takes one as well. Pride coming before the fall. And fall they do. Twisted
They're
Minds.
It's like the star player. I don't think they're invested in either of these teams.
It'll be another flashpoint going against them.
This series is going to be wild.
I think the change was good. I feel like B is low-key useless now. I think it makes watching. I think it's good for pro. I don't think it's good for. I like Lucio always being good because I think Lucio's a super fun hero. But it actually does make watching this a lot more interesting because usually ult economy decides a lot more fights.
He wants more. He's not satisfied.
Especially backline ult economy.
To oppose him.
Yeah, but I do think like if you have a good disengage, you should be able to live a beat and re-engage and win, and that didn't happen very often before.
And this is the comp I think that VP has looked the strongest on throughout the tournament. You know that they have not lost a new Junk City, and this comp is a big
yeah, again, what Chosen said, I think that perk made a beat a little too strong.
Another level on Cassie at this event. There'll be a rush from
both
sides.
I think that would have been better. Wait a minute. They're on Malga now? Oh, they're getting desperate. Woo!
What a beat on the server, looking for more. Jabu has to run for
Kevster kills 4.
Oh, dude.
Bro, Kevster versus
Bro, I
Quartz
did not know he was
good
this. I did not know he was this good at hit scan. I can't lie.
Just the plays with him on hit scan, a little bit more focused role here on Virtus Pro than some teams in the past maybe try to stretch his hero pool, and he is able to just dominate on that hero. Annihilation here for Icenom as well. No, support ultimates available, and maybe you decide to get aggressive with that.
Icenom wants to get aggressive in these choke points. Has found many an opportunity. They swing left on the flank, putting the pressure on a TVNT. The cage
ooh, can they live?
Into a duel on one that could be difficult for him to win. Kevster,
oh, big slam! Big slam!
In return, TVNT.
Oh, and he's got full heals off that ram.
Now with that life steal activated, gonna really put a challenge on the Icenom, who finds himself on an awkward angle. Things falling apart for Virtus Pro. Twisted Minds will reclaim the flashpoint.
20 hours left of this. This is the last series.
Stomp seems to be really strong at targeting the Cassidy, right? Time and time again.
Kevster's birthday was yesterday. Wait, really?
Inside
that's
of the
great
cage. It's a swap from Icenom here over to the.
Bro, apparently Kevster's birthday was yesterday. He's the birthday boy. Birthday boy buff.
Happy birthday, Kevster.
Stay alive, but
my God.
Constantly TVNT using that charge to try and land right on top of the cast.
Yo, question.
Goes over to the Diva.
If you were the manager for like an OWCS team, and one of your players got like a partner, like a girlfriend, would you re-sign them?
Hell no.
See? That's what I said.
What, do they not care about the game? Why the fuck would they do that?
Yeah, like you actually don't have time.
Quartz comes in with the OC as well. But maybe TVNT bites off more than he can
like, bro, play ranked in your free time. Can we grow up?
And Psycho takes down the hope of Twisted Minds. That pulse bomb evaporates Quartz. Jabu and Astro will need to find a way to get this overtime touch, but it won't be easy.
I wonder if Twisted Minds had an idea that Fix had that sound barrier built.
Damn, Virtus Pro's looking strong.
Only at 90%, and he doesn't get the touch. Virtus Pro.
Yo, what is up with Kevster and Cass on New Junk City? Like, he just decides to be Thanos every time.
We've got a game on our hands, Matt, and one that looks, at least from the eye test, to potentially be a new era for Virtus Pro. One in which maybe the mental block.
Playto Chosen said he wouldn't sign you with or without a partner.
It comes from Kevster.
That's okay. He's not getting signed to a team.
Show up in a team's moment of need. This is a map they've gone to time and time again.
Quartz forgot to water his mouth pad today.
Keeps on delivering.
The fuck is he doing? Yo, just mirror the cast, bro. Let's go up.
Yet again from Kev. 15k plus damage. I mean, we saw the clips on Cassidy. And to tie it up, I mean, this is just going to be a all-out slugfest of a series. Two teams that know each other extremely well.
TVNT playing Malga like I do in Pogs horribly.
Obviously, patched just recently and just kind of shakes things up a little bit, but these two teams, I mean, these are comps we would see.
Maybe if Quartz played a hit scan hero.
Nothing crazy, right? We're not seeing any bash and
Sojourn is a hit scan.
It's a lot of okay, we're gonna put Quartz and Kevster on hit scans, and we're gonna see who dominates.
Sure, something that the fans won't be too upset about. Considering the fireworks showcased across this game.
Another Hail Mary pulse bomb from Psycho. Is that the same guy who did it last time? I think it is.
Out the Ramatra, but now protected.
He's nasty hitting
the
those
rest of the
pulses
series, right? He's going to be able to keep bringing this out.
From downtown.
It looks like a real problem, right? TVNT goes to the Malga. Then the counter pick of the D.Va proves to be an adept response.
Yeah, and I think when TVNT kind of goes to that Mog and they just swap over to the D.Va, they feel really comfortable there as well. So seems like at least for Ice, right? The Ramatra,
This kill.
that is so stupid.
My God, this guy is saucy.
That's
is this the? Oh no, okay, that's the pulse from the corner. I was like, where was the remake kill? I don't know if we'll have that. Oh, right there. Actually, Fixa just gets stomped on there.
in your peripheral vision.
So now Twisted Minds, a rare map pick for them, right? Especially in these matchups here against Virtus Pro. You know, New Junk City gone. You know, an opportunity like, would we see them go like?
Damn, bro, yo, they need JWoo to start carrying again.
That's a possibility.
Why is this guy lacking?
That, like, even takes the Cat Bastion maybe off of the map. You know, in terms of, no, we just saw what did TM just play Runa Sapi, right?
Yeah.
No, against Weibo, so maybe that's an option. They played a lot of kind of Quartz on the Soj, and then no JWoo Tracer on that map. So maybe we see them just kind of run that back on Runa Sapi and take us to push.
There's so many mind games between these two teams, I'm sure, right?
I think JWoo's better Tracer, but Psyche plays hella good.
Because they
Played hella good.
know each other so well. And so there's an argument to try to
bro, I don't know. I think JWoo is
something
playing
that you
better
think your
mechanically,
opponent
but
expect from you. By the way, what a clip.
like I was saying earlier, bro, Virtus Pro just plays so well together as a
Dude,
team.
it'd be so fun to be that good.
Yeah, right.
They've been playing amazing macro.
That was a nice. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it.
Well, the other parts of it would be awesome. Is you know, he's just a prime target.
All right.
For Twisted Minds. As I know, here's kind of like.
If you go to Twisted Minds, you fucked up.
Maybe, yeah, that's a sick pulse there from Psycho on the exit, and then they kind of get rid of Funny Astro as we take a look at Kevster's stats there on New Junk City. This is event-wide as well. I mean, just absolutely farming on that map.
I mean, 24 limbs per 10. He is putting in that work. I also want to give flowers to Psycho. Comes out of the Tracer, has not lost a step. Fantastic to see him on maybe a little bit more of a dynamic playmaker.
But nice to not see that fucking cat.
Can be powerful.
Bro, it almost as if they do got a gentleman's agreement. Okay, I think they might whip it out this map though.
Who can step up to the plate?
To be fair, that was New Junk City.
And hit a potential home run. Twisted Minds.
Like every single payload map in the game is nasty for Cat Bastion.
This series confident, but as maps potentially start to slip away, that can change. And Twisted Minds, they doubled down on the Rialto.
Damn, so can they pick any order?
And got obliterated.
Yeah, Rialto.
Completely backfired.
They're gonna Cat Bastion.
However, it was a very different match, and I think when you go to that map in terms of your first map pick in the series. Clearly, it's something that has worked for you. I will also say they got brutally full held on first. We didn't get to see the scope of their defense, which is really why you picked this map.
An interesting choice, especially because we saw VP play this earlier in the day against Zeta, right? And they were kind of awesome against Zeta on this map specifically. Like, it goes right down to the wire. Virtus Pro played a really good game there, so we'll see. Okay, so it's going to be an Alari ban here to open things up, and then the other ban, Jake. Do you get rid of Bastion, maybe? Just to kind of get it off the table?
Yeah, I wonder if they're not just like traumatized by the Sigma Mizuki and maybe
loud ass birds outside your window.
It isn't really in Virtus Pro style to pull out what we did earlier today. So, you know, it's a tough call. I think when teams know each other this well, when they have this many reps against one another, when they're almost certainly each other's biggest script partners.
Okay, there we go.
Yo, why are they banning Bastion?
Just get rid of the Bastion, ensure there's not going to be any of those Cat Bastion shenanigans.
Gold medal emoji
come into play.
via
VP, like, you know, maybe you pick this, you get rid of the Alari that protects the Cat as well. Right?
Virtus Pro's winning this shit.
Force them to get rid of the Bastion on the other side, so.
I'm rooting for Kevster.
VP, it's Team Mac pick, yeah. So they get rid of the Bastion first, so they don't even want to deal with it. So it's not a protective.
It looked like they deferred the ban.
It looked like they deferred the ban on the graphic.
We saw it first, but maybe that was just an error.
Yeah. So VP, they get rid of the Alari. They want to take that potential away from Twisted Minds.
Definitely going to be an interesting one. I wonder if we'll see a different look, a different idea from Twisted Minds. They've had a bit of an opportunity to reflect, to watch the VOD, think, and maybe provide a different approach this time around on Rialto.
Gamble's going up.
It will be VP on defense.
Get your money in, baby.
Things up here.
Get that money in.
It'd be huge
It is
for
time.
this team, Jake. Just kind of like big picture. Talking about cracking into the top 3 at international. I mean, that would speak volumes.
Damn, that's crazy. This is already for top 3.
I also think it would speak volumes to the type of players that landed in Psycho are, right? To do it in EMEA from, you know, multiple different teams now, to be able to crack into top 3 at internationals would be very impressive from those 2 players specifically.
And for Kevster, what a Cinderella
Crowd
story.
observer lacking, actually.
One of the best players to ever do it in Overwatch. I mean, one of the most storied players still competing at the highest level.
Damn, bro, it's kind of dark on that stage. I like that, bro. Sometimes when you play on stages, the lights are just way too bright. They'll just be like shining lights in your eyeballs, trying to blind you.
We'll see what Twisted Minds
I feel like people who play video games usually play in the dark.
Gonna give an idea of what VP is trying to play on defense, and then
TM wins this. VP's got the next 2. I got the script.
With
Okay.
the Zarya here.
No spoilers, bro.
Brig in the mix, and then the funny Astro, Juno.
This was a fantastic look for them.
Yeah.
In previous matches, TVNT get him some energy. Be his opportunity to maybe get some revenge on Icenom from last game.
Well, I mean, you're trying to punish Icenom, right? Like, make him as D.Va really just not able to engage or like
Nice
really
move.
kind of, you know, be offensive because you're playing into the Brig and the D.Va as Icenom gets up to the high ground there.
TP has to be deployed. The refight for the high ground.
A
Move
lot of
off this
space.
time from Vixa. Provides advantage to Virtus Pro. Twisted Minds now reeling, gonna regroup on the low ground. Both teams vying for that strategic position.
Decent amount of space though gained there by Twisted Minds. They're gonna get the speed ring. They're gonna go.
Oh my God, they're playing fast.
Back towards the TP, and he just gets run down, just smoked there by Symbol.
Nice overwhelm. Icenom now desperation has to come touch the payload.
Damn, bro, playing D.Va into that
Twisted
looks
Minds ready to
painful.
receive all comers. A bloodbath here on first point. Twisted Minds with the Zarya.
Okay, muted. You actually have the script. There's no way.
Or do you continue to try and play it at all? Yeah, they're going to go ram here. You cannot try and, I think, force Icenom into those aggressive plays there on the D.Va into this type of comp. It's quite nasty.
Ooh, they got a really good touch, though.
Puts Icenom in position to
Wait, this is actually very winnable.
Has to come into the form, though, and as this ticks out, you could find yourself in real trouble. Quartz pops the OC over the top, looking for an angle, doesn't find
Come on,
anything
cool.
just yet.
Ooh, Kevster gaps him.
Takes his back and shuts him down. The car wash sends Jwoo packing, and now with the high noon, Kevster
Oh, it's a really good stun.
rally fast, shuts him down for the moment.
Massive beat. Oh, it just doesn't matter. Useless
Jwoo
ult.
finds his mark with the pulse bomb, but
Okay,
Vixa
good kill though.
finds one back in the rush, is keeping eyes
I
not
think
stable
Virtus
for
has
the
got
moment.
this.
Hold on.
The Zar's low.
Yeah, I mean,
They don't have enough damage to close it out.
Funny Astro getting close here towards that ray.
What can Twisted Minds? Wow, I'm surprised they got killed on Lucio.
You sub TVNT alive, but you lose
Oh, he's full charge. Stop him. They're not stopping him.
And Icenom still really helping.
Oh my God, TVNT kills everyone.
Just too energized.
Wow.
Zarya, indomitable.
Damn, bro. I thought Virtus had that retake completely.
Definitely got pushed to their limit, though. That one was not as easy as you might have hoped. Kevster being able to shut down that overclock forced a heavy expenditure from Twisted Minds to cap first.
I mean, Icenom went from like 100 HP.
Sports
to
went crazy
0
keeping him
there.
alive.
But felt like a
Pocket
second.
the carry.
So Jwoo now is going to play the Pharah here. Change it up. So we've seen him on Pharah kind of, at moments throughout the tournament. So trying to put some pressure, right? The Pharah can put pressure onto the Cassie, but also like there's no way
Pharah, oh
to
hell
really
no.
engage with the Pharah. If you're going to use that TP, try and punish them for using it.
The spam is going to be oppressive here. Twisted Minds working the angles, comfortable playing a long, slow fight. Virtus Pro ultimately harassing, but not really going to be able to commit to anything before this corner.
They're trying to take card space, so it's one fight territory, but
For Twisted Minds is
I think they're just barely keeping the 2-fight area.
I mean, you don't have the support ult here for Twisted Minds, which puts him in a weird spot, but he's already at another grab.
Ooh, they're just,
I mean, he's doing
just
so
getting-
much.
They're
Icenom
inching
can
it
only
forward.
really vie for time, but
Now they got
Virtus is a
grab.
typical
I think they
place
might
to
hard
break, but
engage.
these long-range
They might get
bars,
real
man,
freaky.
ultimately, you're gonna have to get aggressive. You're gonna have to
They got
force some
Briggs, so
time
trying to
to
take
open it.
high.
You're gonna get
They're
a
marking it
grab
back.
plus barrage here in just a second.
That
All
could be
booped up
enough.
high.
Wants to find his way through to the backline, catch those DPS and supports. Or maybe you just overwhelm Icenom.
Damn, bro, they're
Virtus Pro
kind of a
with the
stalemate right
bank
now.
of their own. Not going to be an easy position to break. One of the most
Looking for an opportunity.
devastating defensive holds in the entire game here.
Both teams decided to just farm up for 10 ultimates across the board here.
Rush comes out first. Landon, a bit unforced there. TVNT won't even back down. Quartz with the OC, though. Not finding
Oh, it's fat.
Other side of the stairs, catches two, but the beat keeps him alive. Not for long. Kevster drops. The withering of the barrage. It's
the barrage did not do much.
The symbol, Bixa, Landon.
He's trying to in for this trade.
Find the kills in this fight.
I mean, dude, that grab from
It's too late.
TVNT was pretty sick.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm not gonna lie, that was sick.
Yeah, captures two players above him on the stairs, because kind of like drops it in, and it just kind of sucks them down from that high ground, and they kind of wrap. Simple trying to put some damage down into it, but
the birds outside your place are chirping too, bro. Not just mine. Damn.
Simple. They're gonna use right here as well. What?
I know, bro. I was starting to get pretty sleepy.
Hold on. He was deep on that, but he gets bailed out by the team. Two support ults thrown in essentially for nothing. I mean, the Hyman from Kevster came out, but you're happy to take that trade any day of the week.
Wild. I mean, you rarely see TM do stuff like that.
Punished. Now, maybe an opportunity, though. Reverse throw, quick to regroup, quick to stabilize the health bars, and Landon 70 to that rush. Twisted Minds need to find something in the next few moments with their spam.
Only a minute on the clock here, Jake. Not a lot of time.
Deadly at range, those big shots on the enemy DPS. Force Twisted Minds to regroup and play things slow. That buys the time for Landon to get towards the rush, and with 50 seconds on the clock, a tough ask for TM.
I mean, you're not going to get support ultimates for Twisted Minds. Quartz and Jaywu dangerously low. Kitsune Rush comes on in as we are well below a minute on the clock. Ice.
Oh my god, they ran him over.
Great evacuation, but
fuck, and they got a really awkward last fight, bro. Virtus Pro was looking good out here.
Long road back, no obvious overtime toucher.
This has been brutal for Twisted Minds. TVNT does.
They're gonna need a Hail Mary of a grab.
Gonna help them. I
mean, Jaywu has to touch,
the cart. Yeah, I mean,
so much downtime between maps. I feel like the worst part is just the downtime between games.
Jaywu
takes a long time for them to set up, and they have like so much
might just allow this overtime
planned content in between games, between matches.
The linchpin of their defense.
They have beat.
They could definitely be running it a lot quicker.
Here it's going to be overclock and Deadeye.
Whoa, Deadeye gets Astro. Beat stabilizes. Kevster back. Grab. Finds two.
Nah, this guy's actually Thanos.
Cleans up. Twisted Minds. It looked
bro, Kevster's better than Quartz.
I kind of forgot that we were comparing like Proper and Kevster to each other in like 2022. Bro, he really is that good.
Kevster can't keep getting away with this. He's got the secret formula.
Great defense from
he just finally has like a decent team around him. Yo, why is Kevster not?
I can't believe people are making fun of him. He's only 7-4.
Bro, Kevster's like one of the best DPS in the world. He's just been on shit rosters for the past like. Bro, he just needs to learn Korean.
Job kind of holding that corner.
Bro, how'd they get the table flip thing? I've never
that
seen
double
that.
support all thrown in. Like I believe Eisnam got
I think
booted
it's the
down to the low
anniversary.
ground by a fire conk, and they thought maybe we can just punish with the rally. But
that's a good ass.
So comes out at the same time, and you still don't get the kill. That's rough. It's the risk, right? When you don't have the Lucio.
It's the best name tag I've ever seen.
A tank who wants to run away from you, much less a Ramatra. Very limited.
And now Twisted Minds on defense.
The sun is coming up. I'm so sleepy. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
I don't mind it on the defense. I will say it's a lot easier, I think, to pilot on defense when you can play around these buildings, but it's not my preferred far map. For me, it's just not great positions. The
These guys crouching around everywhere, bro. They do not want to get scattered.
Wow. Top of them easily. Don't quite have the gas for it, especially on this first corner.
And I feel like Virtus Pro will see this out of the spawn.
Ball?
And they will just play exactly what we just saw them play, right? They'll end up playing that Ramatra with the Cassidy, you know, Lucio with Kiri, and they'll have no problem taking this type of matchup.
Kevster is going to see what he's up against, see what he decides to go out with. Eisnam on the wrecking ball for now, but going to end up...
Oh, he's obviously playing Cass. The Cass has been doing good.
Love this to have the Tracer, not going to be forcing the Symmetra into that Pharah. And without a Tracer on the other side of the field, he's going to be able to get deep into this backline if he wants to.
Yeah, and maybe you play the
Kev's a monster. No idea why he never got bigger on Overwatch League teams. I just, bro, I don't think he should have swapped off hit skin ever, bro. I didn't know his hit skin was so fucking disgusting.
Play around this corner is you see Ice Gnome. I mean, you have the Brig up there, the Pharah. I mean, you see Jaywu just kind of like.
I'm surprised he didn't stay playing hit skin.
Knowing that Psycho could potentially come around that is it is going to be a battle
on the high
ground. Oh.
Bashes forward, Landon will take his head off.
Still think of him as a Genji player right now.
More than enough opportunity to swing forward. TVNT wants to find a trade onto Kevster.
That was him flexing, bro. Off of his roll. It all makes sense now.
But against the full force of Virtus Pro, it's not enough. And meanwhile,
I know him for Tracer. To be fair, Tracer's played on both hit scan and flex rolls. So I think he's just a hit scan player, bro.
Yes, I mean, dude, they're
Surely.
trying to like fully commit to get rid of Kev, but it's such a great job from VP with
This guy's looking unstoppable.
And then Suzu and just a raw HPS being able to keep him alive as TVNT will be able to step up, contest here. Almost a must-win fight.
Ooh, Zar's getting drained real quick. Briggs low too. Oh, that's a massive pick from Quartz.
Without the heal through, but Virtus Pro have to beat a hasty retreat. No chance to stick around in that fight. Quartz buys a new lease on life. And this is a defense that can get a little bit scary for Virtus Pro rather on these walk-ups. A lot of space to work with, and JWoo is going to contest every inch of it.
And I like the swap here from JWoo over to the Tracer. I think the Para, I know especially with the way that Kev is hitting right now, not exactly the pick, as it's going to be a Deadeye here. They're going to try and just muscle their way through this first point.
Zoning ult. Ooh, Psycho. Massive grab though. Oh my god, it's massive. The beat in time.
Will it be enough? Fixa.
They're giving.
They're not even using. Drop the beat. Simple though, does go down in the chaos, but with just slivers of HP, surely this is.
Oh wait, is it winnable?
Still fighting.
They get Juno ult out.
The orbital ray, it's nice, but it's not enough to take first point.
Shit, bro, did they even need orbital? That might have been too much.
Maybe beat there. I do wonder. I think it's yeah. I mean, maybe they think that they're just gonna kind of get wiped and they're gonna save it. But I mean, look,
so risky, right?
Beat. Yeah.
To be fair, it was a risky beat. He got a bit into grab. I was staring at his ult charge. Like it's possibly Ajaxed.
But if you don't win that, I mean, then you're looking at like you could have had an opportunity with up a player or two to kind of use that beat. Be the overclock. Now it'll be the summer. The summer.
Ooh, Kevster's one.
Yeah, it's just defending people.
The Tracer's one. Are we?
Another shot to deliver.
Quartz is taking care of him now.
VP though, they take the defender's position. Twisted Minds in an awkward spot there, not the side of the map that you want to be on, especially with Eisnam forcing the issue on cart. TVNT though getting energized throughout the chaos, slowly building ahead of steam. JWoo finds Landon, and that could be it. Twisted Minds now with the player advantage, and two, surely it's too much. Virtus Pro have to find a quick reset.
It feels
oh
like
my god.
Fumbled this map, Jake, which is
Twisted Minds might clutch up.
TM just cold.
Bro, I thought Virtus Pro had this map easy.
I like the angle they took. They wrapped all the way around.
There's still a chance, Matt. Yep. No ults for TM. If you can get a decent touch here and get into an overtime fight.
I mean, Twisted Minds has no ults.
But it's so much easier said than done.
Then again, Pulse Bomb is about the only thing that can clutch up for him. This helps him take space at least.
Zarya caught, but they can't force her off the payload. Psycho now does get that OT touch. Eisnam is here in position.
Come on, Psycho, hit that Pulse Bomb.
JWoo desperate for the kill, and he'll find it.
It's a flop.
Pulse Bomb though does hit on TVNT,
oh, and that one sticks.
Because Eisnam has already fallen.
JWoo's gapping on Tracer.
It must be Twisted Minds. Hold the door on.
I thought Virtus had it, bro. Wow.
And defend their map pick, going up 2-1 in the series.
Holy shit.
And with how good VP looked on defense, none of it matters. I mean, they had plenty of opportunities.
All right, guys, I gotta take a piss really bad. I can't lie. Hold up.
Just not able to get it done. Some tremendous plays from TM, constantly able to come up clutch. So I know JWoo makes a swap over from Pharah to Tracer and really starts to open things up in a huge way for Twisted Minds. But if you're VP, you'll be kicking yourself watching that one back. I mean, that is tough.
Gotta hand it to Quartz and JWoo. They came up clutch in fight after fight. We got down to those scrappy overtime fights at the final meterage of first point, and consistently, it was the DPS from Twisted Minds to find those opening kills. And in that kind of a fight, balanced on the edge of a knife, an opening pick from a DPS is usually more than enough to get the job done.
Right, I mean, it feels like such great opportunities. We take a look at some of the highlights there. A nice Suzu in the beat. This is not enough though to get that hold for VP. I'd love if we'd have, potentially, in the highlights, right? That one fight that we were talking about. That grab was sick. Oh, they actually
even the TP
one player out, yeah. The fight where Fixa, we were like, oh, is he going to beat? Like, the grab was there. Because I think maybe they thought that people were going to end up dying in the grab, and they actually had everybody kind of alive after.
Yeah, it was like you almost couldn't believe it. They had like 4 players in the grab. They got 4-man rally bashed. And I agree there was that like 1 second where maybe the beat comes off, but I mean, the risk of an Ajax is so high there. I mean, that's why we do see Ajaxes at this level of play, because sometimes there are moments where, you know, with hindsight, you might say you should have risked it, but can't blame Fixa for that one in my eyes.
And I think they got a decent use of it. It's not like they didn't get it off. It's just it didn't connect with Kev. That's the one thing.
Yeah, you know, essentially it did its job. It mitigated the overclock. You know,
this is it right here, I think.
Look at this. Like, how do they live? They're still alive. They're still alive. There's so many players shooting them. I will say, I don't know.
Is it because Ice didn't end up? Is it because Ice had got self-destruct, didn't have to, didn't have mech? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think he Ajaxes there. I really don't think you can pop beat.
We haven't had.
He's low.
We haven't had one this tournament though. It would have been nice to get one.
I mean, it's one of those spots where even if you don't Ajax, it just seems like you're gonna lose a teammate before the beat comes down, and it's gonna be thrown away.
It's just looking at it after, right? You're kind of like, yeah, maybe we take a look at TVNT. I know his ability to play Zarya has really been a huge difference maker in this series specifically, right? Giving them some trouble on that hero.
Definitely an asset, always strong in the front line, enabling that Brig to come out, and Simple has to do some pretty monster healing in that map.
I mean, the supports from Twisted Minds always play really phenomenally, especially here on land. They can just kind of do so many different things with that backline of Simple and Funny Astro. And I think you can see when we see on the TM side of the stage, it's been a long day for these teams. Runasapi is the map pick here for Virtus Pro. Typically in Overwatch, you don't get a lot of 3-match days, right?
No, I mean,
a lot of endurance days. Yeah, this is a long day for them.
Absolutely. Against a familiar opponent in a match that may very well go down to the wire, but what confidence to take us to Runasapi against, I mean, Twisted Minds has picked this map quite often in this tournament, Matt. I mean, this is you're going right into the hornet's nest with this one.
Well, I mean, where would you have wanted them to go? Like, let's say, maybe both of these teams through scrims and whatnot know that they kind of have the same hybrid preference, right? Maybe they both would have said, okay, we're both going to go to King's Row or something like that. So let's take our pick of the pushes. I imagine what's going on in the Talons room is a lot like what we see from TVNT's screen right now. So he is relaxing.
Honestly, though, I like to see this from a player.
He's vibing. I love it.
I mean, we can make fun of this, but this is like legitimately in a day this long, you need to conserve your energy.
Yeah,
There's so much is asked of him in a day like today, and he's been rock solid. Like, find me the mistake from TVNT in the day. Like, find me a big misplay that he's done. I really don't think I've seen it.
We rarely kind of he has developed into a tank that is like, I mean, it's obvious. Like, he is at the kind of the top of the world kind of caliber, especially on the D.Va and Zarya. But maybe let's get put in that conversation as often because of how strong the team around him is. But it's very rare to maybe when internationals, there's maybe 1 or 2 games you look at where TVNT kind of he had a little bit of an off game, whatnot. But okay, so it will be the Juno ban here from VP, and TM gets rid of the D.Va. I was like, oh, are we going to see a D.Va ban potentially in this series? They get rid of it.
Interesting choice considering their preference for the Zarya in the first place. I mean, I don't think it's unplayable to take the D.Va into that matchup.
But maybe they feel pretty good about his Zarya into their Ram. Yeah. They're not really worried about that type of setup.
Actually, now that I think about it, the D.Va ban makes total sense. When you ban the Juno, you almost implicitly ban the Brig. That's really the comp that gets played, is the Juno plus Brig. And without the Brig on the field, D.Va is really free to get deep on the back line, get on top of a player like Quartz in particular, right, who is somebody you want to enable. And so, okay, you say, well, you take away our Brig Juno backline, we're not going to let you get frisky on Quartz. You're going to have to fight your way through with some good old-fashioned hit scan dueling, which is a place for Twisted Minds. It's an old standby for them. If you got a player like Quartz on your roster, you want the game to be a straightforward aim duel. I mean, you just win that more often than not.
He's lying? You're taking you're taking a nuke?
Minds one map away here.
So there was no humping.
Zeta Division and Crazy Raccoon in our final day of play. I am you know, Twisted Minds, look, they hear a lot of the chatter, right? Like, I know you kind of look online.
Yeah,
where
what?
it's like, oh, yeah, finally, now that we're not on, like, some of the sim metas, Twisted Minds, we can get back to, like, you know, normal, you know, scheduled programming, right? Let's just get, I know, whether it be Falcons, Crazy Raccoon, or Zeta Division in a final. I think they want to, like, kind of buck that trend. I think they're probably pissed about how they looked against Crazy Raccoon because they looked quite poor. And they want to get this one, they want to run this one all the way back.
And to buy yourself a new lease on life, as you said, Matt, to survive to day 3 would be a much needed respite, but not something that the players can afford to consider yet. You got to earn your way there. 2 more maps still to potentially be played in this series, and Virtus Pro, for their tournament life, it's Runasapi.
Like you mentioned, this is a map that we've seen Twisted Minds select and have, you know, pretty good showings here at Champions Clash. VP, I think they'll play this Ramatra. That seems to be what they go to right after the Diva is gone. Twisted Minds.
Wait, Hazard? It's real. Wow.
No, there's who was I was reading one of the interviews with one of the players, and they were like talking about how, you know, Hazard was like pretty close to kind of being in the meta, or maybe one of the interviews in EMEA
underrated
that we did, and underrated, and then also Hazard gets some adjustments, right? So
yeah.
You know, potentially something Hazard with the Pharah, quite interesting. And
curious what Kev can do in this one. A lot is asked of TVNT on the Hazard. Can he get aggressive? Can he shut down that Cassidy, or at least keep him under pressure so Quartz and Jwoo have room to work?
What's your thoughts on the Hazard into the Ramatra, though?
Oh, as we say that, yeah. He finds the kill onto the
Guys, I'm so sorry. Oh, guys, I put the prediction up. We can still vote.
Tank battle.
Yeah.
Mitigating maybe some of the advantages that Ramatra has.
It's 30 seconds long. You guys got to vote immediately.
See the survivability as well of the Hazard.
Guys, I had to take a Bastion. I'm so sorry.
The takeout kept there towards the end while blocking is.
This series has been so long.
This at all? No. I mean, I wouldn't. We've seen TVNT play Hazard.
Did not fall asleep on the. Okay.
Like, kind of go-tos, right?
It's
a lot of like, you know, Ramatra, Maga, Diva, Zarya, but
guys, 10 seconds on the vote.
The Hazard is definitely thrown off VP maybe a little bit.
See if they can find the answers. I'd be curious about even something like the Sigma.
Damn, everybody voted Twisted Minds, really?
But Izom's gonna
I think Virtus got some bite in him still.
One fight won't be enough to shake his confidence, and that's fair considering their results so far in this tournament.
Symbol's gonna get this rush so fast.
Oh, that's, you gotta somehow.
They're playing Hazard? What?
But I don't think
I've yet to see
Minds
this.
are gonna give you that opportunity.
It's about time, bro. This character's broken.
This fight, a big swing now from TVNT. The rush comes in to follow it up. A full retreat from Virtus Pro, gonna yield a lot of cart time. Trying to find their own rush, but the damage just overwhelming. Landon, a defensive rush of his own. But TVNT still holds his ground. Jwoo finds Kevster in the chaos. Massive down. Huge connection.
He's making it rain.
The rush, it's gonna be overwhelming.
Shit, okay, maybe Twisted Mind sweeps.
Brutal, man. VP,
why don't they play more Hazard, bro?
That is checkpoint and then some here for Twisted Minds.
Unethical Hazard, actually.
As they are looking to close this one out, Jake.
I'm surprised nobody plays this character in Pro.
I guess
they just have no clue.
A little bit, but Quartz with this.
Oh, they banned Diva, that's why they're playing it.
Oh, great jagged wall. Yeah. Really difficult to find the follow.
I guess Diva's just better than Hazard. He probably would get playtime. Otherwise.
Quartz, though, another with the OC. Looking for more with the help of TVNT. Disrupting
the backline. Okay, Quartz locked in.
The very same map.
Yo, what's up, Goon Lagoon? Or Goon Gallon? What the fuck?
Surely another full cap would be too much to ask for, but maybe for the fans, they've got to believe.
Do I have dyslexia? Why'd I read it like
Let's
that?
get out of here. I mean,
it's
just
been a long day.
There, coming up with a few. We may see Jwoo be able to find an angle here on the flank with this barrage. So Fixa and
oh shit, you missed it.
As well. Fixa
I was rushing you. That's my bad.
Beat is Icenome here. A rare Hazard v Hazard matchup. It's going to be the early beat here from Twisted Minds.
Chasing Icenome down. He's overwhelmed. He does die for that.
What do you do with this beat now if you're VP?
I mean, they've got to just hold. They can't afford to lose players. Kevster, though, caught in deep. TVNT takes down Fixa, denies the beat. Now Kevster in the sights as the cart continues to roll inexorably towards.
Holy shit, no way, they just cap this immediately. Yo, 131 already?
Twisted Minds, undeniable.
Oh my god, and they're fighting right now.
You're going to have to get used to this sound barrier from Fixa. As Twisted Minds doesn't want to pull through the choke just yet, playing this quite passively.
Win that Kitsu. Quartz.
Dude.
Get in the right fucking. Oh my god. No way that was the biggest sweep of a last map I've ever seen. Holy shit.
They give him no quarter. Hazard though does make it back. Psycho
wow. Oh my god, what a fast map. Bro, I probably, if I was in there like 10 more seconds, I probably would have missed the entire map.
Thank you, Twisted Minds.
100 meter theory? That's not a thing, bro.
We can sleep. We can survive.
Let's go.
Maybe after Rialto,
good night, big boss.
Good night.
Damn, bro. Crazy Raccoon. There's only 2. Yo, is tomorrow best of 7?
Still kind of
the final says
okay.
We got 3 matches, 2 BO5s and a best of 7.
TM is like, hey, let's run this back tomorrow.
The fact that they didn't go on Ron,
CR versus
that character's useless, bro.
Tremendous match.
Shows it sounds dead a little bit. I'm pretty sleepy too. Thank you guys for staying here and watching with me, bro. I appreciate y'all.
I think you probably have to like.
I hope you had fun.
Extremely well right now. Like,
damn, bro, I thought Virtus was gonna pull through. I was rooting for Kevs too. We can see if Twisted Minds can take on Korea again.
Man, Twisted Minds, like they get that type of
Horse Goat, thanks for streaming it.
Like, throw out whatever.
You guys are the motherfucking goats. Who do you guys got in the top three teams? I mean, Zeta's probably gonna win, but Crazy Raccoon was looking a lot better. Zeta still got this? Yeah, I agree. I think you're right. All right, Chatterbobs, I hope you got all your drops. I'm gonna pass out. It's pretty late. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 6 a.m. I bet you the birds are chirping outside of your guys' houses too. You rating Uncle Unter? Dog, he has 10k viewers. I have 100. He don't need my raid. I'll raid fucking, I don't know. Shit, I might just get off. I feel like everybody else is getting off too, if they're co-streaming. They're probably all going to bed. Raid Tayo? Bro, he's got 9k viewers, bro. They don't need raids. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, chat. You guys are the goats. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow for the games. I'll try to get on live early. I want to hang out ASAP, so. Just raid Winton? You're right, that guy might be on all night. I'll toss my raid. Wait, he's been streaming, bro? Is he watching me have a heart attack? Good night, Chatterbobs. Good night, Sean. Good night, Alkinator. Good night, Muted. Good night, Koopa. Good night, Pablo. Good night, Goon Gallon. Good night, Dozen. You guys are the fucking goats. Until next time. Consider following. Join the Discord for live notifs. Braid Overwatch Esports. Okay, bro. Good night, Opond. Peace out.